pushing, they're running out. Thunder heralds their unstoppable reign. Unscathed.
Oh, hello guys, what's up everyone?
A trophy, a symbol, a legacy, a champion. We begin our story with the pioneer.
What's up guys, what's up?
Forged in gold, Fairy's champion ring and medal, relics to be worn with pride. Among champions, one legend outshines all. We play, we can.
Starlight, guys, Starlight. Yo, the Pepe Queen.
Ultimate artifact of mastery. Every cheer from an army of believers shapes the determination of a champion. The Visa
Yes, guys, I'm Prabha.
reserved for those who never stop believing. When united, they become something greater. A legacy
ठ्याक्कै एसआरजी गेम पनि आउला पहिला एसआरजीकै गेम हेर्नु पर्ला केटाहरू
eternal. This is the Hall of
नाइस
Champions.
टाइमिङ साथै गिभ अवे एट द इन्ड अफ द स्ट्रिम राखिदिउँ कि गिभ अवे यति बजे हो भनेर ठ्याक्कै भनिदिउँ यति बजे हो भनेर भनिदिउँ लोअर ब्याकेट हो आज अरे आज अप्पर ब्याकेट सर गिभ कति बजे हो आज अरे के सतीजन ह्यान्सी देख्छु त आज अरे बल्ल बल्ल बिरामी अलिकति कम भयो नि साथी यार त्यही भएर होला सायद यार भन भने मान्छेलाई म्युट प्लिज यसो नगर यो इच्छा अरे हेलो के अरे हो के भयो नि केटा यस यसो गर न भोलि गिभ भनेर टाइटल राख आज सर म जिम्मा हुन्छु के 2:30 बजेतिर हालौँ न ए त्यस्तो साह्रो चाँडै गर्नु हुँदैन नि सर यार अनि भोलि गरिदियो अरे हो र के छैन आजै गरिदिने साथी आजै गरिदिउँ हो आजै गरिदिउँ के पो भन्दा थिएँ मैले एउटा चिज सर बेलुकातिर गर्नुपर्छ के बेलुका 6-7 बजीतिर 7 बजी गरौँ बेलुका है किनभने पार्टिसिपेट गर्नु पर्यो सबलाई अलिकति अनफेयर हुन्छ क्या चाँडै गऱ्यो भने सर यार एकछिन म मिलाउँदैछु के भएकोको लागि के गर्ने त यार इनमा ठिक हुन्छ 3 स्टार फाइनल सर फेरि यसपालि नि चान्स हुँदैन अरे 3 स्टार फाइनल सर ठिकै भयो क्यान यु गिभ मी क्लिन सोल स्पेसल स्किन रे ओ वाइ डोन्ट यु गिभ मी लेजेन्ड स्किन ब्रदर द्याट देन जति बेला पनि हुनसक्छ भन्दै टाइम नभन अरे हुन्छ सर मलाई वेट ठान्नु है फेरि यस न त यसपालि नि म एमसी हुन्छ अरे तिमी चाहिँ नभन है त्यति विनमा हुन्छ भन म चाहिँ त्यही भन्छु विनमा हुन्छ भन्छु जस्तै यस्तै 6-7-8 बजीतिर गरिदिउँ त केटाहरू है परान सर अनि यस्तै केटा ल ल ल इनमा भन्छ है त म चाहिँ
Live from Jakarta, Indonesia, the battle
Subscriber
will start
talk
here
more.
in the M7 World Championship. Let the world see us.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the M7 World Championship knockout stage. Please welcome your hosts, Rose and Eterna.
किन राति अहिले गर्दा कस्तो हुन्छ अरे अहिले गऱ्यो भने त कहाँ हुन्छ त नि मान्छेहरू आएको छैन अनफेयर पाइहाल्छ नि ब्रदर मोडलहरू नाच्देऊ न नाच्दैन यसमा अरे कहाँ नाच्छौ नाच्दैन नि हौ ल गाइस सबले फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक चाहिँ राखौँ कति मिनट बाइक गेम आउनु नभए एक गेम हान्न जान्छु म
Welcome to the M7 World Championship knockout stage, coming to you live from the iconic tennis indoor stadium.
सबले फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक चाहिँ राखौँ
Right
New
here
Year
on
हुन्छ भने
this
सब
stage, this is where
आज युट्युबमा गिभअवे छ गाइस युट्युबमा
dreams are defended. And today
End of the stream मा हुन्छ giveaway. Who team support bro? Unique ID, brother.
knockout stages with not one but two
TikTok on छ अरे on छ त
live matches. Yes, Eterna, and if you are here with us in the arena or you guys are watching from all around the world, it is time to make some noise because today is where every game matter, every fight count, and one mistake can change everything.
अस्ति नाच्यो त ओपनिङ सेरेमनीमा त्यही त ओपनिङ सेरेमनीमा मात्र हो कि नाच्ने
Our opening match today sees the champions of Malaysia, Selangor Red Giants, taking on the Turkey's Aurora Gaming. Yes, indeed. Two powerhouses from two different regions with some history that dates back all the way to MSC 2020.
यो केटीलाई चाहिँ डेन्जर चाड भयो क्या कस्तो कोटै लगाएर आएको हौ अलिकति देख्ने लुगा लगाएर आउनुपर्छ नि होइन टिकटक अन देखेर नै आएको अरे हो र ठिक छ ब्रदर ननिक जित्यो कि हार्यो पो अरे भोलि छ गेम अब लोवर ब्र्याकेटमा छिरिसक्यो हारेर
And of course, your countrymen, the crowd behind them. This stadium is going to be absolutely electrifying. I can't wait. Honestly, Rose, I can't wait. I think everyone in the arena
हेर्नलाई नि मजा आउँथ्यो कोट नलगाएको भएर त्यही भनेको कत्रो कोट लगाएर आएको क्या
our matches. Let's check out what's in store for the knockout stages with this video.
अनि भइसक्यो टिएल छ अरे त्यही त भोलि हो त्यो चाहिँ आज अप्पर ब्र्याकेटको
Stages of the M7 World Championship.
Alter Ego, and they're the first team to make it to the knockout stage.
धेरै र साजिमे भिड त्यही त
SRG are going to the knockout stage.
एक ब्रल हान्न गइदिउँ है केटा के हेर्ने यस्तो हौ एक ब्रल हान्छौ म बरु अनि अझै खेल्न पाउँछ अरे पाउँछ नि लोवर ब्र्याकेटमा लोवर ब्र्याकेटबाट पनि चान्सै छ ओनिकलाई पनि टिएल आइडीलाई नि है कति बेला हुन्छ गिभअवे एट द इन्ड अफ द स्ट्रिम ब्रदर इन्डतिर हुन्छ ल गाइज गिभअवे चाहिँ किनभने सबलाई चान्स दिनुपर्छ सबजना बराबर हो केटाहरू सबजनाले गर्दा ट्रिके पुगेको हो ब्रल होइन ऱ्याङ्क के अरे ऱ्याङ्क भ्याउँछ अहिले भ्याउँदैन होला हौ ऱ्याङ्क त के ऱ्याङ्क नै भ्याउँछ ऱ्याङ्क भ्याउँछ भने त ऱ्याङ्कै जाने नि टाइमै दिँदैन यति बजे हो भनेर भने भइहाल्थ्यो नि यार त्यस्तो देखाएर चाहिँ ऱ्याङ्कै भ्याउँछ ऱ्याङ्कै गएमै भन सर नि आउँदैछ त ऱ्याङ्क हान्न आउनु नि त सर मजाले भ्याउँछ अरे ओके ओके ब्रदर अनि अझै खेल्न पाउँछ ऱ्याङ्क भ्याउँछ अरे हो र ल ल ल यसले जित्यो भने ओनिकले नि विन गर्छ होला अरे हेरौँ के हुन्छ हो बनान सर होस् सर कापन सरलाई पनि बोलाएर आउनु न मार्केट जान छ त भएर अरे मार्केट जान छ त्यही भएर अरे हो र गएर आऊ न बिस्तारै अहिले हुँदैन हौ इन्डतिर हुन्छ हौ स्ट्रिम इन्ड जहिले पनि स्ट्रिम त्यही 4-5 घन्टा 6 घन्टासम्म हुन्छ त त्यही भएर डोन्ट वरी गाइज इनफ टाइम छ सर कापन सर आउनुहुन्न आज
खै सर त्यो मलाई त म्याच पनि हेरेन सर यार बिहानदेखिको एउटा म्याच
हो र त्यसो भए जङ्गल राख्नु नि त एउटा हान्ने भाइ हान्नुहुन्छ नि
होइन म त एक्स पनि हेर्नु सर
हो र 16 र्याङ्क जाम रे 16 र्याङ्क नजाउँ होला डोन्ट वरी गाइज यो भाइ ब्रदर फ्यान्सहरू चाहिँ किबोर्ड वार गर्छ गोट गोट भनेर खाइदिएर काल्छ है रे त्यही त मेरो हतियार निकाल्नु परेको केटा रे सर
गोट भनेको मिनिङ थाहा छैन क्या केटाहरूलाई गोट भनेको गेम रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्ने मान्छे पो हो त आर्टिस्टले रिप्रेजेन्ट गरिरहेको
गरिरहेछ सबले टिम लिक्विड कस्तो लाग्छ ब्रो आएर दामी छ नि टिम लिक्विडको गेम सिनर्जी दामी छ हौ तिनीहरूको
पनि हो नि सर त्यो त कार्टिजी त
कार्टिजी हो है
2 टाइम गोल्ड च्याम्पियन 2 टाइम गोल्ड मेडलिस्ट
बिग फ्यान सर थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर बाजुका मिल्छ भने फलो हानिदिउँ सब्सक्राइब हानिदिउँ युट्युबतिर पनि गोड चाहिँ थाहा भएन बोक्का बनाना सर हो भन्ने चाहिँ थाहा छ अरे सेतो म नेम चेन्ज रे नेम चेन्ज गरेको पो ठिक छ त नि ब्रदर किन नेम चेन्ज गरेको हिट बाई बाजुका रे आम्मा नाम त सही छ हेलो कृष्ण नवारी ब्रदर ब्रो खाइरि कि बालेन रे आम्मा बालेन ल्यान्स गेममा कति भयो ब्रो कोरे खेलेकै छैन हौ ल्यान्स आजकल यार
सर यो टाइसनको ब्यान्डम्यान किन ढाडचिलाएर आएको
गएर हान्दिन न पोपो 69 छ अरे छ हिजो खतरा सेयर हानिदिएको मैले त अरे हो त्यही भने हिजो डेन्जर बढेछ हौ केटा यार सबले हानिदिनु पर्यो सेयर सबले सबबाट हानिदिनु पर्यो
कस्तो देखेको हमले ल्याउनु सर
नभए त्यसले दिन्छ अहिले सन्चो भएको छैन अरे हो र के भयो त्यस्तो साह्रो
त्यस्तो मलाई रातभरिमा थमेलसम्म डुल्न थालेपछि त्यस्तै हुन्छ
The enemy is picking. 死してなお、闘志と忠誠心はこの体の中に。
के पिगो यस्तै हो हिजो 20 जति बढेछ अरे त्यही भनेको दामी बढ्यो दामी थ्याङ्क यू गाइज यार सबलाई यार
रुममा आउने लिमिङलाई पैसा नि दिन्छ भने साथी अनि तिमी थमेलको फ्रीमा पाउँछ साथी तिमीले के थाहा तिमी मुले भक्कु पावर दिने भक्की अझै मलाई काम छैन मलाई अरूलाई माग्दै बस्ने मान्छेले पैसा तिरी दिन्छौ पर्दैन बिस्कुट छैन कि त मन छैन
ल गाइज ल गिभअवेको लागि चाहिँ सबको च्याट रेकर्ड हुँदैछ है
नपऱ्यो नि त भनेपछि सबबाट
त्यही त अरू पनि 19 पिपल हुन्छ 90 पिपलहरू सबले कमेन्ट चाहिँ गरिराखौँ है कमेन्टबाट गिभ अवे चुज गर्ने हो अहिलेसम्म कतिजना भयो खै 9 इन्ट्री चाहिँ भएछ 19 पिपल वाचिङ छ 9 जनाको मात्रै इन्ट्री भएको छ है अरू 10 जनाले को इन्ट्री भएको छैन गाइस गिभ अवेमा सबले ए हान्दिनु सर जति कमेन्ट हान्ने पनि त्यही हो तर जति हान्दा नि पाउँछ अब चाहिँ आयो मस्त गरौँ सबले कमेन्ट गरौँ हेलो हेलोतिर पाऊ यसले गर्दा हो केटी नआउने त्यही भनेको Bro, I'm from Nepal, Kathmandu, यार. अब ट्रस्ट गेमिङ यस थ्यांक यू हजुर
कसले गर्दा रे केटी नआउने
टाइसनले गर्दा रे
त्यो त फ्याक्ट हो त्यो कुरामा त केही उसै छैन के
मलाई चाहियो अरे सबलाई चाहिरहेछ गाइस सबलाई हेरौँ को हुन्छ लक्की विनर
एउटा मेरो बाँकीको लागि झगडा गर है केटा
ड्रप रेट अलि हाईमा है रे ड्रप रेट अलि हाईमा
के सर अनि एक्कासी वाचिङ बढेको सर यो त के हो सर यो
त्यही भनेको दुईटै एकाउन्टबाट गरौँ न विनको लागि रे जतिवटा एकाउन्टबाट गर्दा हुन्छ केटाहरू
सर म मेरो आँख त देख्दिनँ कि सर लेट्स सी
त्यही त ए कुपा जङ्गलको रहेछ नि त मेरो रहेछ गुने चाहिँ स्किङ्गी डायमन्ड हो रे स्टारलाइट कार्ड पत्र पेज ल्याए त हेलो गाइस हेलो सबलाई हेलो कहाँबाट आयो लास्टमा चाहिँ कुखुरा पिक्यार
जो होता है वही होता
अच्छा ल्याङ गरेको सर यार
बिताउँछ नि शरीरले त
त्यो राउन्डमा
मरिहाल्छ सर बनाना छ त सर के तपाईँ धेरै टेन्सन लिनुहुन्छ क्या बनाना भयो
त्यही भने सर म्याडम सर एक दुईजनालाई
सक्नु सर
कस्तो भाग्यो कि एक पनि छैन हौ छे ल ठिकै पुगेछ त बधाई छ थ्याङ्क यू गाइस थ्याङ्क यू कत्रो सिसी हो त्यही भनेको विनर मै हो 12वटा फेक आइडी छ यसो 12वटा आइडीबाट कमेन्ट गर्नु पर्यो नि त ब्रदर त्यसो भए इन्ट्री गर्नको लागि सबले कमेन्ट गर्नुपर्छ गाइस सबले कमेन्ट गरौँ एटलिस्ट एउटा चाहिँ गर्नुपर्छ गाइस
ए सर उसी स्ट्रिम एपै हो सर यो हैन होला जस्तो लाग्छ सर हेर्दाखेरि त यार
के छ सर
बोल्छ डे बट के मान्छे होला सर डे बट भन्नु त
डेबट कहाँ मान्छे हुन्छ सर यार
सर यार हिजो कस्तो मान्छे जस्तै बोलिरहेको सर यार
सफ्टवेयर क्या सर एआई त्यस्तो डेन्जर एआई आइसक्यो तपाईँलाई थाहा छैन सर
धेरै एडभान्स भइसक्यो सर
धेरै एडभान्स भइसक्यो नि
टाइसनको जब फ्यान लागिसकेको सर के भनौँ यार प्लिज सर यार पोक हान्यो नि मार्दिँदै फरक
मान पर्यो नि सर What's up, sir? Oh, kapani sir, how are you, sir?
यारै अर्को नुपमा कापनले पार्टिसिपेट गर्न आएको होइन अरे नि त नि सर प्रब्लम सरमा आयो
आउनु छ लो सर लो थियो ओइ नाइस
भन्दा कम छैन सर फेरिमा पनि
के को के भयो ब्रो रे गाइजहरु सबले कमेन्टको रिप्लाई आफै दिँदै गर है थाहा भएकोहरु मैले नभ्याउन सक्छ के त्यो उयस धेरै म्याच आएपछि मैले नभ्याउन सक्छ गाइज त्यस्तै हो कुरा हैन अनि अहिले पछि वाच पार्टी भएपछि त म रिप्लाई दिइहाल्छु नि सबको डोन्ट वरी गाइज डोन्ट वरी
यो गुइनीबार चाहिँ छ है अगाडिको टिममा मैले बिर्सिन्छु के सर कस्तो रिस उठ्छ है सर गुइनीबार देखेर यार माथि नि हेर्दिनै कोही छैन यार अब यार छानी भन्ने
कोही थिएन सर यार म तलतिर थिएँ केही छैन तलको गए
फाइटर बनाइराख्नु पर्यो
इन्फो रे खै नाइटबर्ड नाइटबर्ड चल्यो त नि ल ल ल ल ल ल ल आनन्द साथीलाई पोक हान्दै गर्नु त भइहाल्छ
ओके यसलाई मै मार्दिन्छु सर आउनु न सर तपाईँ अब आउनु पर्दैन सर मरिसक्यो
त्यही पनि आफै मरिसक्यो सात पड्किसकेको थियो जान्नुहुन्छ के हेल्प गर्नुपर्छ हान्ने त म मिट जाँदैछ आयो दुनिया 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 उई कस्तो ढिला आएको यो मार्क्सम्यान यार यो डेबट ए कि मोड हो रे डेबट पनि ए नै हो
चुतियो दुइटै काममा लाउने झारेको
ए हो
के बोल्दै यार जाउँ
गाइजहरु गिभअवेको लागि सबले इन्ट्री गर्नुपर्छ इन्ट्री गर्नको लागि चाहिँ सबले च्याट एकवटा भयो नि मेसेज लेख्नुपर्छ है त्यति हो एरिन ब्रदर कहाँ हेर्छ जोरनाबाट एउटा स्टारलाइन माग्नु पर्ने जोना ब्रदर अरे हे आज त कापन सर उसकोबाट हो नि त कापन सरकोबाट त पाइसकेँ गाइज मैले
सर मैले दिएको सर यार लास्टै मागिरहेको यार देऊ न देऊ कि देऊ भन्दै थियो
ओए ल म त किन अड्केर बसेको वाट
सर के गर्नु परेको छ यहाँ लङ धेरै डान्स भयो सर टोटल हान्नु पर्यो सर
लडे हान्दिनु न सर टोटल त 50 मात्र हान्छ के सर
ल गुनिवर पनि लो छ सर इजी लड
ओके सर इजी
म तल गएँ है हजुर किन र ए नजानु
जोइ राम्रो छ यो सिजनमा अरे ठिकै छ त्यस्तो राम्रो पनि छैन
दामी हुन्छ र अहिले मेटामा त सर त्यही एम्बियन भएर
अब त्यो बफवाला जो आएपछि चाहिँ दामी हुन्छ होला सायद
मुङलाई म्याच जेपाले नबोला मुङलाई मारेको होइन भने तिमीले ल के सब मरे त सर
लो 1 HP ले बाच्यो नि कस्तो 1 HP ले बाच्यो सर
नगरौँ होला सर यस्तो त नगरौँ होला है
हो नि यो बनाएछ के रोज गोलको टुप्पो बनाएछ के त्यसले बचाइदियो हो फुट्ने गरी हान्नु पर्ने छ यो सेकको रे हान्दियो इज नट डे बट क्यान यु गिभ मोर इन्फो अबाउट हिम रे
त्यो मलाई टाइसनले निन्टेन्डो ढाकी लाग्यो किन
I support you, रे यो पछि जानुपर्छ सर वाच पार्टी हान्न
हेर्न के भन डेबट खाना खायो
डेबट खाना खायो एम्पास कसले दिएको अरे एम्पास दिएको अरे त तपाईँले सर
होइन दिल जस्तो लाग्छ सर हेर्दा तपाईँलाई
बट मर्यो सबैजना
ल्याउनु साथी किरेन्द्र स्क्रिन प्राइमेट स्क्रिन खोलिहाल्नु पर्यो अर्को प्रिमियममा हान्दै भनिरहेको छ मलाई
कुकुर कहाँ छ कुकुर चलाउनु त बटमा मर्छ सबजना मेरो चाहिँ अल्छ नै
यही हो कसरी
हल ठ्याक्कै आउन लाग्थ्यो 1 सेकेन्ड बाँकी थियो नआउनु पर्ने सरलाई यसो मात्र आउनु पर्ने Sorry, I'm an AI mode. No food for me, only code. ल दाइ छ त गाइस डेमर्ट त यार यस्तो एन्सर दिने भइसक्यो AI पनि
ये सर हिजो नेपालीमा बोल्दै थियो सर यार
नेपाली पनि हुन्छ क्या सर त्यहाँ
सर थर्काको होइन होला भन्छ सर यार
गाइस टिकटकको भिडियोहरू सबजना युट्युबमा आउनु पर्यो आज युट्युबमा गिभ छ केटाहरू नेक्स्ट टाइम चाहिँ अब टिकटकमा गिभ राख्छु पख 1K मा
सर मसँग टिकटक छैन सर
तपाईँलाई त्यो चाहिँ बेफाइदा भयो
सर
ब्याड फर यु सर कहाँ टिकटकमा पनि पुऱ्याउनु परिहाल्यो नि 1K यार आउनु नि तपाईँ बरु एउटा टिकटक आइडी बनाउनु बनाउनु त एउटा आइडी
मेरो एथिक्सले दिँदैन यार सर यार
राइट छ एउटा आइडी बनाउनु पऱ्यो क्या टिकटकको बनाएर छोडिदिनु न नि त्यो गिभर बेला मात्र आउनु न नि पगा हानेर राख्नु
फरक मैले हानेको छु होला सर
हेर्नु न साथीको
जम्पै थिएन कि मेरो फेरि यार
स्टार हान्थ्यो कि फेरि मारिन्छ यार
ओ स्टिल सर्भाइभिङ यार कहाँलाई स्टिल किकिङ यार
वाल पर भाग्यो थियो कि कामै छैन क्या सर वाल पर भागेपछि यार मर्यो अब यो 6 सेकेन्ड बाँकी छ ल यहाँनिर पनि बिछ्याएको रहेछ हौ
ल उठाइसक्यो त सर
यहाँनिर बिछ्याएको छ क्या सर त्यसले पासो बिछ्याएछ क्या ड्यासै हान्न भएन त्यो बुझ्नेर ठ्याक्कै पासो बिछ्याएछ क्या त्यसले ड्यासै क्यान्सल भन्छ होला यस्तो हुन्छ तिनीहरू चाहिँ त्यसपछि वाच पार्टी हान्नुपर्छ है वाच पार्टी सबजना मिलेर
के हाम्रो एमएमए ग्याप छ सर
डेन्जर ग्याप छ सर
गोल्डहरु न
त्यही त
मरे यार
कस्तो बाँचेको बाँची छ क्या यो कुकुर
नघुस्न पर्ने रहेछ सर मैले गल्ती गरेँ यार
के छ सर म्याजिक डिफेन्स कति जनाको छ र
अटिबाट देखियो सर क्रिस ब्रोले फर्स्ट टाइम सही कुरा गरेको सर मलाई यो मोड ठिक लाग्यो सर अनिको हुने लास्टमा गरे सही हो ठिक ठ्याक हो
को आयो भन्दा नि उडेर बाहिर गएछ यो के भन्छ जानुपर्छ गाइस पछि सबजना फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक चाहिँ हानिदिइराख्नु अझै पनि चाहन्छ ड्राफ्ट सुरु भयो सर ड्राफ्ट सुरु भइसक्यो ल
कोच्चे म्युट खायो सर कोच्चे भर्खर म्युट खायो सर एकजना
कहाँ गएर जुधेको त नि अनि मरे सब मरे अब
लडाउनेले मरेको
त्यही भएर म बटलेन गएको आएन अब त
सिद्धाउँदै सर भोलि किल पनि हुँदैन
हेर्नु न सर यार क्लिक हान्दिएर हान्नु मतिले मिनियन छ त हान्नुपर्ने छ बस्न चाहिँ बस्यो ल ल ल ल ल ल ल
सर सिधा यस्तो ढिट हान्छ नि सर बेसेलले यो खातीहरू किन अगाडि जान्छ यार फेरि
त्यहाँनिर नजुत्नु पर्ने थियो के मन त्यहाँ भएको भए चाहिँ बरु जुत्दानी हुन्थ्यो म लाग्दिसकेको थिएँ
मलाई भनिरहेको छ मैले पेटी किन हाने मारेको त्यो राम्रो कतिले खेल्न सक्दैन मुङ्गाहरू बोल्छ मुङ्गा खाती नेपाल टाइटलको चुटै अब खातीहरू
त चियो रहेछ हौ टुक्क वान स्टार घटाउन आएको उता ट्रियो हाम्रो 16 हामी मात्र डु हो क्या सब ट्रियो सब 16
पर्ने हो क्या सर तपाईँ पुरा कुनामा आएर सर
केही छैन एक रमाइलो हान्दे
झन्डै 60 बाट तल झरियो यार
यस्तो पाराले तिनीहरू जुधेको हो नि त त्यहाँ नजुत्नु पर्ने हो त्यहाँ यसो लडको टाइम हेरेर होइन जङ्गल कहाँ छ
घुसे सर होइन अरूलाई सपोर्ट दिउँ भनेर म पनि घुस्दिएँ सर मलाई चेप दिइहाल्यो के गर्न सकिन्छ
त्यही त उनीहरू सिरा फेरि गएन भने किन नआएको भन्छ अनि मेरो उयो पोजिसनिङ हेरेर तिनीहरू नजानु पर्ने थियो क्या रोम र मेज
एमएम हो कि सर खेल्न जान्दैन बोल्ने मात्र त झ्यालाउने यार
नजानु पर्ने हो गइदिएछ ल सर जाउँ यार गेम हेर्न त तपाईँ आउनु पऱ्यो हेर्ने भए कि जाने हो तपाईँ बाहिर
खै सर डिसीमा गर्नुहुन्छ र सर
ल ल डिस्क्रिनमा गर्छु म किन नगर्नु
गर्ने
ल ल ल ल that जाऊ अनि त वाच पार्टी यस 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 वाच पार्टी खै त लबी आयो भनेर केटाहरूले यार हतारिदियो मलाई ल्यान्स प्ले सर ल्यान्स त आजकल खेलेकै छैन हौ मैले यार एकछिन डिस्कर्डमा सेयर गर्छु ल गाइज ब्रो एमएम मैले मलाई खेलाउन अरे खेलाउन त हुन्थ्यो के गर्ने केटाले यार म अहिले गेम यतातिर आएँ वाच पार्टी हेर्न आएँ ब्रो एमएम छिटो सुरु भइसक्यो लाइभ रे खै त सुरु भएको ठ्याक्क उयो लबीबाट ओइ अहिले नकआउट स्टेजमा त दामी रहेछ त ठाउँ यार साइडमा राख्दैछ हौ यहाँबाट चाहिँ स्टार्ट हो कि केटाहरू मेरो अर्को आइडी जित्नुपर्छ कि भयो आज मैले रे झारेम्याक्स को हो झारेम्याक्स चाहिँ अर्को नाम के छ तिम्रो ब्रदर
pretty straightforward, and I think they want to give the question over to Bad Galsef and the rest. Aurora, like, what are you going to do? Are you going to get rid of this Claude? And if so, does that compromise the rest of the team? It means a lot of first pick availabilities for assassin heroes are also going to be up in the air, and flexibility like Sora, for example. Or again, since I have already...
Thank you for subscribing, guys. Thank you for subscribing.
Which is, again, sometimes a good idea, especially when your mid-trio is ready for that. Yisun Shin, right here, 2 and 3, rather 1 and 2, because SRG might just go for 1 Claude.
Yeah, Claude here for SRG, then for Aurora, Turkey. I really have to lean towards the idea if they're gonna take the Farsa away, and as you mentioned, the Yisun Shin, if it's gonna be available for them.
Claude is open, rather, Kalea is open too. Yes, Kalea is open. It's one of the few starting picks that SRG usually likes to go towards MPLM.
के भन्दैछ यो स्टेडियम नै अर्को हो आजको रे हो अर्को स्टेडियम हो दामी दामी म जित्छ आज त अरे हो नाइस नाइस केटा हो जित्ने मैले हो मैले नाइबरसँग कुरा मिलाइसकेँ अरे हो र हजार म्याक्स सो एसआरजी कि अरोरा कहिले जित्ला ब्रो रे तिमीभन्दा अघि नै मैले मिलाइसकेँ एसआरजी गिभअवे सक्यो अरे छैन ब्रदर के गर्नुपर्ने हो खासमा गिभअवेको लागि रे कमेन्टबाट इन्ट्री भइसक्यो अब त्यति हो ब्रदर छैन अरे हो र
मेरा आवाज आउँछ र हेलो
आइरहेको छ सर हो वेलकम वेलकम सर अरू पनि को आउने आउँदा हुन्छ है डिस्कर्डबाट जोइन गर्ने बोल्न मन छ नि
हैन यो उसको सँगै मतलब यो गेमको सँग सानो पार्नु मेरो पार्न मिल्छ कि नि
ए सुनिरहेको छ ठिक्क दामी सुनिरहेको छ तपाईँको गेमको भन्दा तपाईँको ठुलो सुनिरहेको छ
तोरा लगिसकेको छ है यता है
सर लग्यो नि सर इनोसेन्ट हेरेर भयो नि त
जीवन लगाएको छ है
सिसी पनि ओ लग्दैछ त युसन सिन चाहिँ पाएछ एसआरजीले कति बजी गिभ हुन्छ अरे इन्ड अफ द स्ट्रिममा ब्रदर इन्ड अफ द स्ट्रिम क्राउनले सपना हेर्दैछ अरे कुन टिमको सपोर्टमा हुँदा अहिले म आउने खाइडी हेलो दाइ सिजन भी आया हेलो ब्रदर हेलो मिल्छ नि युट्युबतिर सब्सक्राइब फलो हानिदिउँ टिकटकतिर
भोलि अनिकको भन्नु नि सर भोलि निस्किने टिमको सपोर्ट भन्नु नि सर यसो आउँछ क्या सर
भोलि निस्किने टिम गरे यिनीहरूलाई सर त्यस्तो त यार थ्याङ्क यू सब्सक्राइबिङ गाइज सबले
जे गरे सक्दिन है सर भोलि जानु सर
Good start. I like how Aurora are swerving this, saying they're expecting us to do this, and already
सबले फलो सब्सक्राइब चाहिँ हानिदिइराखौँ है
EXP lane put a dead hero over there, not like a hero that just dies, but a hero that doesn't care what you do to it, and then Aurora switches their gears and said, yeah, let's just fight early. This is a level 4 ready team.
मेसेज अरोरामा भोलि हेर्दैन सर टिएलपिएसको पनि हेर्नु परिहाल्यो नि होइन कति बजी लागेको छ टिएलपिएस घरको टिएलपिएस हो नि रातितिर हो कि फर्स्ट म्याच हो ट्वेन्टी सिक्सजनाको इन्ट्रिज भइसक्यो गाइज ल ल ल
म पनि इन्ट्री हान्नु पर्ने थियो सर यार
इन्ट्री हानेको छ हानि ए हान्नु सबबाट
सबै हान्नु पर्यो नि सर पार्नु पर्न सर यार 3 चोटी भइसक्यो सर नपाएको यार सर यार
पर्यो प्लिज गेम जित्छुमा हो र मेरो रे नारुतो 2026 रे के भन्छ केटाहरू ल ल ल ल केटाहरू ल फलो सब्सक्राइब सबले हानिदिउँ 3009 हो थ्याङ्क यू गाइज थ्याङ्क यू सबलाई सबले उयोबाट हान्दैछ क्या हो अर्को आइडीबाट हान्दैछ क्या हो हेलो हेलो बिआरबी गेमिङ नारुतो स्टिल डोमिनिक टप किन यस्तो हतार हो अनिक आउट भएको हेर्नलाई रे आउट हुन्छ जस्तो छ टिएलपिएससँग तर यार
but they need mad burst in mid. That's a good thing for Aurora because
God.
त्यो बिग नामबाट त मलाई सिधा सिधा फ्याक्ट कुरा गर्नु तिमीले लेको भन्छ लेको साथी हिजो भर्खर पठाएको सर मैले स्यालेड काटेर सर लास्ट हेरेर सर यो मान्छे यार
ठीक हो सर ठीक हो ठीक हो
म मागिरहेको छु सर 3 दिनसम्म
घाटो पिक अहिले हारिरहेको छ है प्राय घाटो पिकहरू पहिला त डेन्जर मेटा थियो नर्थ पर्दिदेखि यो पनि हावा भएको छ क्या हो सरलाई बनाउन सरले चक्लेट दिनुभयो है जस्तो छ अरे ल के हो जेटियान जुक्सिन नलिको ए जुक्सिन ब्यान्ड छ त नि यो पनि ब्यान्ड जुक्सिन नि ब्यान्ड सब ब्यान्ड छ लियो नि ब्यान्ड गुने नि ब्यान्ड सेकेन्ड म्याच पनि दामी छ कि फेरि सर है यही भर्सेस सरको अर्को गरेर त्यही त वान त हान्नु पर्ने हो हान्छ वान त त्यही त बेस्ट अफ 5 भयो ए अनि घरको नि थियो अनि घरको त 3 होला 3 होला त्यही त युम्स सौ रे युम्सको चौ पाएँ पाएन कालियालीको रहेछ टर्किस सर होइन न टर्किस
तर सर एउटा यस्तो हो कि फेरि एसआरजीको म तपाईँले अर्को पिक देख्नु भने सिसीले अल्ट हानेर घाटोले अल्ट हानेर सोराले अल्ट हानेर पुरै एनिमी स्वाइप अप हुन सक्छ सर
त्यो पनि हो वाइपडा हुन्छ नि त्यही त
भने कम्बो राम्रो हो कि सर जिटिएन पनि सर
त्यही भने इनोसेन्टको सोराको स्याभेज हेरेँ के हेरेन हेरेँ नि लाइभ हेरेको थिएँ त्यति बेला मैले हार्ली बेबी त कहाँ खेल्छ अस्ति एकचोटि खेलायो भन्दै थियो त आएछ त हार्ली फेरि हार्ली जङ्गल
सर कस्तो कस्तो पिक हान्छ एमएससी पनि गुसन जङ्गल हान्थ्यो
गुसन जङ्गल हान्थ्यो लेजेन्ड स्किन पर्यो हो मलाई देऊ न लेजेन्ड स्किन पर्यो यार बिआरबी प्ले हेलो ब्रो हुँदैन मलाई देऊ न यार लेजेन्ड स्किन चाहिरहेको छ यार फ्यानीको आउँदैछ नि लेजेन्ड स्किन अब के भन्नु भयो क्युटी इनोसेन्ट रे 21 को ए 38 को वाचिङ
हैन मतलब अहिले 23 वाचिङ पनि हैन अहिले 10 के पछाडीमा अझै आउँछ होला के
हो है
अरु वाचिङ नाम भन्दै सर भाषा अरु स्ट्रिमहरु गन अब त्यही सब्स्क्राइबमा अरु स्ट्रिमहरु हेर्न पर्छ सर थोरै हुन्छ सर
त्यो पनि हो केडाले त्यही भएर डेन्जर माया गर्दिएको छ भन्छ नि म नि उयो छ के सर है के रे त्यो त्यही भनेको आज त गिभअवे भएर होला सर
होला त्यो पनि हुन्छ सर यहाँ सब्स्क्राइब गर्ने होला हटाउन मिल्दैन सर गिभअवे
हटाउनु पर्ने हो तर के गर्नु सर खै
सर बनाउन सेक्सन मिल्छ भने पाछडी राख्न सर
प्रमो डायमन्ड आउँछ फेरि त्यही भनेको रोजन दामी छ सर यार त्यही त यसले सलिना खेलाउँथ्यो होइन खै त सलिना त्यही भनेको लुनक्स हो कि सलिना सलिना चाहिँ खतरा हाने जस्तो लाग्थ्यो वान ट्रिक सलिना भन्दै थियो यसलाई अपनाहरु युट्युब छोड्ने कुरा नगरौँ सर हो र हेरौँ सर यार अब 2 म्याच 100 मिनेट हुन्छ अरे हुन्छ हेलो हेलो अमन ब्रदर
धन्दै यार
मार्छ होला अहिले
मार मार मार
ओ हिलिङ रहेछ सर यार कस्तो दामी हिलिङ हान्दिएको यार बचाएर राखेर रहेछ यार ल ल ल डेन्जर 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 हान्छ क्या हो यार अरे टोटल चाहिँ जित्नुपर्ने त्यहाँ हेर्नु न त्यहाँ सिसीको ड्यामेज ल
मर्यो अब लुनारमा नि
टर्टल चाहिँ पाए पो नि त डेन्जर हारे त नि एक्सबक्स त नि एमएलबीको टिकटक अफिसियल च्यानलमा एमएलबी वाच गर्दा अरे टिकटकमा वाच गरेर 25 जुन सम्म 129 डायमन्ड पाउने टच त
एक्सबक्स पनि गोल्डन रहेछ यो अर्लीमा त कहाँ सक्नु पर्यो एक्सबक्स
हो नि
एक्सबक्सको त शिल्ड हुँदैन भने चाहिँ डर सक्छ हामी लाग्छ न त सक्दै सक्दैन केही गर्ने
अर्लीमा डेन्जर पेल्दै त नि
तर पेरेन्ट्स टोटल चाहिँ लगेकै फेरि सेकाइज लगायो टोटल
लग्यो नि टर्टल चाहिँ
लगाउनु छ टोटल
त्यही भने
unsalvageable matchup for the CC just because you can't do anything. Usually you at least get 10.
क्वालिटी सर कति छ सर क्वालिटी बढाउनु मिल्छ सर अझै
क्वालिटी 1080 नै छ नि सर
Just cannot lose in lane against the CC.
लो भयो स्क्रिन शेयरबाट हेरेर कि तपाईले
मलाई त्यही भर्ने होला
स्क्रिन शेयरबाट हेरेर युट्युबबाट हेर्ने पनि हुन्छ जे गर्दा नि हुन्छ सर तपाईलाई खुसी लाग्ने वाला गर्नु Dragon got to get. हातले हान्छ क्या सर यार यति गरिदिएपछि त हान्नु परिहाल्यो नि हातले नि
अरूले अब यस्तो लिड पाएपछि त हान्न पर्ने हो
त्यही भनेको
लुनार गयो लब्ली हो जी
Way too late on the AOG there. They didn't have the control in the mid lane, and that therefore.
Richard recall गरि इनोसेन्टली त अरे त्यही भनेको
I really feel like Aurora Gaming should not have let that happen. Lunar knew that there were people missing in the mid lane, and the fact that SRG, with I would say not the best mid prio, were able to rotate quicker is concerning. Aurora Gaming are losing a little bit of control. Pagu
for the grab though. Yume's on the run, forced to dash away. Stormy as well as Aurora Gaming take control over the turtle pit. Innocent does have the last.
यो टोटल चाहिँ लान्छ जस्तो छ लग्यो
able to secure the turtle with ease.
Idling जाला
Nice kiting from Rose, able to push Cram away.
700 गोलको लिड छ के
अघि त राम्रो लिड थियो नि अर्लीमा त
त्यही त
फर्काउँछ क्या अब एक्सर्जीले बिस्तारै बिस्तारै
हो त्यो चाहिँ है मिडमा कस्तो त्यही त डिसेन्सले 2 किल पाइसकेको छ नि जिट्टे नोभर हान्दैछ यो पिकमा अरे
एभ्री म्याच राम्रै खेल्छ कस्तो एकदम कम्फर्टेबल छ कि म्याचमा त्यो
जङ्गलमा अलि दामी भएको भए छ
आजभोलि सर मोस्टली टाइम भोलि नयाँ आइटम बनाउँछ यार सुरुमा यार
हो र डोमिनेन्स बनाउँदैन
बनाउँदैन रहेछ अहिले नै हेर्नु अब त्यही छ डोमिनेन्स पनि गेम त राम्रै हुन्छ नि बनाएन
त्यही त म्याजिक डिफेन्स दिन्छ है फिजिकल दिन्छ दुईटै दिन्छ
डोमिनेन्स ऊपर राम्रो हुन्छ
त्यही त वाइसेसको लागि बनाएको कि त्यो नयाँ आइटम कसको लागि हो है कसको लागि बनाएको थियो
त्यहीमा सोधेको थियो त्यो एसपी पाउँछ भनेर होला बरु
हुनसक्छ त्यही भने यताबाट चाहिँ म्याजिक डिफेन्स बनाएछ एसआरजीले हान्नै पर्छ भ्यालेन्टिनाको ड्यामेज धेरै छैन रहेछ धेरै छैन रहेछ
very much tie game.
हार्लेको बिल्ला होला जस्तो छ अरे
The extra kills that Aurora Gaming
हार्ले डुओ जस्तो छ 001
pop-off point happens for SRG.
Should be around now.
ल्यान्स त अहिले त्यति हान्दैन रे
Giants are looking for into the power spike. Pagu's gonna go in. Yums as well. They're holding this angle, and really for SRG, again, it's all about the
है सबले फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक हान्दिराको
innocent on this export. Can he build enough stacks as they go for turtle 3?
Watch for TNZ in that top bush. Gonna try to look for an angle, look for a steal.
जित्नु पर्यो सरजी यस यस
Looking for the taunt. Innocent.
सब सक्यो आज अरे त्यही भनेको थ्याङ्क यू एभ्रिवान थ्याङ्क यू
Here comes the tsunami slam. AOG able to
Love
connect
it.
for TNZ. Able to take the turtle. Luna's gonna go down now.
बाजे यार
Actually, doesn't land on anyone. Yums!
ओ यता गएर मारिदिए
Boom gets killed on the backside.
Boom.
See more damage. Stormy able to almost pick up one.
ओइ ल यस 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 यस
Of his own as TNZ makes the trade.
उडी हाल्यो सर के हो गाटोले त
Yeah.
Falling Rosa and Pagu just need to get away.
भेट्छ
Don't wanna let that happen.
ल कस्तो भाग्दे यार
He does not want to give them tempo, and look at what
Kenji
Red
is
is
more-
doing for Skies right now. He's able to push everybody.
102.
Skies can rotate straight to top side, where he can actually convert on this winning team fight. It was actually not a winning team fight, actually. In a
भोलि
way,
अनिक
they
बाई बाई
out
फर्स्ट गेम नि
because
अनिक
the structure, because they
ले
were
मरेर जितेको अनि कहाँ सक्छ त टिएलआईले त्यही भनेको
But it was Aurora who got the man advantage. They took Innocent down in the mid lane. There were trades all around. They got the turtle too. But it's all about the structures at the end of the
वान
day.
पञ्च घाटो यस यस
This. And if you get those big neutral objectives, can you convert
Turtle
them
fan
into
त जितेको के
stars?
हारेको
Can you
जस्तो
convert
भयो
them
सर
into towers? And that's where
Turtle खायो त यार
falling
Turtle
short
ज्याएको
right now.
त्यही भनेको
Aurora Gaming are also falling short of making Skies Tienzi's boy right now. He's not a little good boy right now.
गोल चाहिँ त डेन्जर लिड हाने सर है
He's a man.
1.4
ओए बबी उडाइदियो त यार
उडाइदिने
He's getting to be a man as we get into the late game, man. He can really start to be independent. Oh, hold on. No way he goes for the tsunami.
त मर्दैन होला घाटो त है
But Skies was
Oh,
ready for
the-
it, dude. He popped down to
त्यही
shot
भनेको
as Yums jumped in. So they got to be real careful about that. Once we get to the later stage of the game, you use that. That's a big part of his kit.
पिएसलाई
especially
इन्डियन नसक्नुको
against-
कारण भनेको नि एमपिएल पिएस एकदम हेर्नु पर्यो हो क्या
I'd say they have a lot of
कस्तो
assassination
हालिन्छ
threat,
जित्न
assassination threat, innocent.
त्यही त
TNZ's hunting.
Yums.
SRG as well. Yums able to get the grab. Tsunami slam.
Oh.
Eat that TNZ quickly.
लभले लभले
दामी हान्दियो
तर हेरेले यार
Siggy Boom here to back.
ओ
Tries to get,
यता नि एक्सबक्स छ नि फेरि एक्सबक्सले मेला हानिदिन्छ है
but Innocent doesn't let
सिधै गइरहेको होला त सिधै हाल्छ सर
SRG got what they came for. They find two members.
सिल अझै छ सर त्यसको हेर्नु न
Siggy Boom as well.
ल
It's Innocent. Are they going to re-engage?
Last Assassin is down already.
भयो अब
ओ ड्यामेज
Siggy Boom, and
फ्लिकर सिकर सब युज गरिदिनु त्यसले
But the Lord is being taken by SRG.
Look at the damage from Siggy Boom onto Cram right now. It might just be enough. But Cram is relentless. Down at the
मर्छ कि
the fight going down.
केही छैन त्योसँग अब
Able to get the shutdown onto Rosa. Sekai.
अल्टर भन्छ कस्तो नाम सक्छ सर
Hmm.
Cram
फिजिकल डेटा लडियो छ
just to put a bow on the box.
मर्यो सर
Lunar
Oh.
as well, and just when we were counting SRG,
दामी हो तर दुइटै
game into their hands.
It's all about
भोलि अनि क्यास रे त्यही त त्यही त
the day if you're Selangor Red
उनीहरूले पिएसले सक्दैन जे गरे नि त्यो पनि हो
They've been showing how they can tackle games just through taking the macro, having those advantages. But at the end of the day, it's still the same SRG.
यो
दामी हान
सबै नै भन्ने
It's
सर
an
अब
SRG where
अनि अनि
you really just rely
अल्टर पिएच छ अल्टरीको अहिले नम्बर 1 छ आइडी होइन पिएच न पिएच पर र पिएच छ अहिले
this chaos. Pagu's gonna try to flank him, but he doesn't care, yo.
I mean, in that whole last fight, SRG did such a good job.
दामी हान्थ्यो एसेन्सियली यार
Aura up. I feel like they were planning to
405
from the
केडी
very beginning of that pickup
मरेकै
on
छैन
the
अप्सन यार
side. Now SRG looking to try to come on
म जोइन हो फ्यान क्लब रे
mid lane.
फ्यान क्लबमा जोइन छ र छैन होला सायद यार भयो भने त्यहाँ अगाडि गिफ्टको उयो साइन आउँथ्यो ए जोइन भइसक्यो रहेछ यार
Into the mid game, they start to have
भर्खर जोइन भयो थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर
go for Selangor Red Giants.
एलेक्स
They're fine playing.
मिल्छ भने युट्युबतिर नि सब्सक्राइब हानिदिउँ आज गिभ अवे छ युट्युबमा नि
Go for these 1v1s and win it out. Unfortunately for Innocent, the last insanity got flickered out of, right? That was just the whole problem there. Siggy Boom was able to get the kill, but Cram stopped him from rotating over. And now it's Pagu.
Pagu tries to go in. Big Sun comes down. Lunar able to find Sekai.
पिएच गयो वल्ल
Gaming. Siggy Boom.
सर्ट डाउन भयो
Some things.
Still there. Last insanity coming down. Now Siggy Boom actually still able to turn things around. They
ल ल ल ल त्यो कहाँ गएको
मारेर
त
मरेको तर सिधै घुम्या सर
Push down the mid side. Lunar keeping Cram at bay as the rest of the team follow.
Ooh.
Look at the stun. Storm
मर्यो
हल्लिएछ नि त्यसले
gets the kill. There's two members left for SRG.
दामी हान्दै सर गरेर गेमलाई नि
हान्दैन सर
2024. you know, they take those risks.
दामी ल ल ल
होलीफिल्ड पनि गयो लभली यार
Oh man.
सोचेको थिएँ नि यस्तो हुन्छ हातले बेबी रे हातले भएन छ्या रे हातले पिक्छ अलिकति हावा भयो अरू के हान्दा ठिक हुन्थ्यो गुने नि बिहान थियो ल्याउने बिहान थियो ल्यान्स हान्नु पर्ने 3 जिट अस्तितिर त ल्यान्स हान् हजुर ए जोय पनि खुल्लै थियो होला त नि
जोइ राम्रो नै हुन्छ
जोय ठिकै हुन्थ्यो होला त कालिए त हो नि एउटा हान्ने भनेको
एकपल्ट सर ट्याङ्क किन सर लाइनअप हेर्नु न अलि
ट्याङ्क किलर हो नि सर जोय झन्
अनि सर यस्तो हुन्छ सर हेर्नु अब ड्यास भएको टिम पनि छ
है म त ट्याङ्कहरू आएको बेलामा हानिदिन्छु जोय डेन्जरमा हानिदिन्छ
हातले फेरि सिङ्गल ट्रेड गर्न मिल्छ नि त त्यो भएर नि
त्यो पनि हो SRG ट्याङ्क जङ्गल हाने भयो नि रे त्यही त बाक्सिया चाहिँ हाने भने थिएन ए त नि एक्सबक्स छ नि यता हुन्छ हुन्छ त्यही राखिदिनु तपाईँ कति बेला आउने नभए दिदीलाई दिँदा नि हुन्छ म जाँदिनँ अब त्यसो दिदीलाई दिनु म चाहिदिनु म जाँदिनँ उयो छ कि ल ल ल कसले लग्यो ल हो ल फ्लिकर
wasn't able to pull these guys in the early game despite being on an assist.
2 for 1 and lot trade यार बाबा
Sanjad हाले रे चिगोड रे तिमीले हाले हान्न सक्थ्यौ अब 40% विन्टर छ हाले तिम्रो ऐसे रे कौन आ रहा लवली रे त्यही त यसलाई चाहिँ मारे अब यसलाई चाहिँ मारे ओए मर्यो अब हातले ल अर्कोलाई पो भेट्यो यार मिस हान्थ्यो सर त्यसले यार ल गाटोलाई पो सुना लगाइदिउँ गाइजले लगाइदिउँ सबले लगाइदिउँ अड्क्यो नि आइसक्यो केटा आइसक्यो
As the panel was already saying, Innocent on this Xborg is great when he can actually get the stacks down, but if his Faraga armor gets taken out so early in the fight, and with Aura Gaming having that poke with the Zetian, having that
third, fourth delay immortality. क्या हो गया यार कुछ नहीं ब्रदर कुछ नहीं आइसक्यो एलेक्स ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू हुन्छ नि फलो सब्सक्राइब सब गरिदिउँ सबजनाले पर्छ 301 for guys let's go for 3050 केटाहरु ए प्रब्लम भयो रे हो र एकचोटि रिस्टार्ट गरेर त आइसक्यो हौ मेरोमा त आइसक्यो आइराछ त एकछिन प्रब्लम भयो त आइसक्यो हो
अबको लर्ड फाइटमा सक्दिन सक्छ
सकाउनु पर्छ सकाउनु छाडेको रिफ्रेस त्यत्रो फाइट पर्थ्यो
then sure, maybe they could go for it. But then it would just give Selangor Red Giants the green light to be like, all right, let's rush the Lord.
At this point, Aurora Gaming has to just kind of get the full team wipe and ignore.
आज नि जिम जानु तपाईँ
You know, get the Lord, get the steal.
जाने अब एकछिन सर
Because Crim is always
के जाने यस्तो दामी म्याच परेको छ 5 म्याच
gonna be a nuisance to them. They have to play
अब
around.
सर जानै पर्यो सर यार
We're looking at about
म्याच म्याच
17
भनेर नि
and a half
भएन
minutes
सर
into this
यस्तो गएर
game.
यस्तो नेट हराउनु पर्यो
A small lead.
सय सय
Get to the standstill. Full item builds. Cram though, they do consecration. Use the flicker.
के हो युरेन्सलाई मार्छ के के मर्दै युरेन्स त ल मारिदियो अब ल ओए फास्ट 10 हेर्नु न फास्ट 10
गार्डलिङ हान्दिहाल्यो सर
I think it's too late. Selangor Red Giants actually had no control there while Cram was pushing in the bottom lane. An uncharacteristic miscomm coming in. Stormy
ओइ 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 आम्मा मामा मामा मामा
takes the kill. Blasting sound defensively. Yups gonna
सिद्धियो सर सिद्धियो सिद्धियो
सक्यो नि अब
tsunami slam.
एक्सबोक इमोर्टालिटी छ टिकर पनि छ
They've taken 4 members.
के हाने यार टर्किने गरे यार
त्यही भनेको रुवाइदियो त हौ एसआरजीलाई
But innocent left. And it's time to put the beast down.
इमोर्टालिटीले बच्च छ कि
Are trying to finish this. Immortality does pop. Innocent still trying to hold
ल
it off. Immortality pops.
बचाए बचाए
Aurora Gaming just
सक्यो अब त म्याम्पाका ल ल ल ल ल ल ल
finished. The upset happened.
डिपिएस किलर सिसी कमान्ड रे त्यही त एसआरजीले जित्यो रे एसआरजी हैन
Ladies
अरूराले
and gentlemen.
सोरा त बेस्ट हिरो होला है अहिलेको ब्रो रे सोरा त दामी रहेछ हौ अहिले
Fire
के हो सर यार एसआरजी हेर्नु सर
2024.
हान्दियो सर यार यसले यार
त्यही भनेको
I think we got what we wanted plus
फोटो हेर्दै हाँस्दैछ
gaming outclassed SRG in game number 1. It wasn't just a draft.
स्टेज पनि दामी बनाएछ हौ अहिले त साइडमा साइडमा
It was
तर एसआरजी को जति त्यस्तो राम्रो लाग्दैन सर यार
हो नि रातो है
twisting.
तर लोगो अनुसार बनाएको होला
Just failed to
अँ।
capitalize.
टिएलआइडीको नयाँ जर्सी हेर्नु भएन अस्ति दामी थियो त टिएलपिएचको
एसआरजी को जति सेतो वाला
Ban-worthy or not.
I don't know. Aurora Gaming on a Harley. Harley in the top 8.
वाला सेतो थियो नि एसआरजी को जर्सी दामी थियो
हो
Bingo card, especially them winning.
टिएलपिएचको दामी छ हौ बरु अस्ति निकालेको
Gloria.
नयाँ होइन अगाडि
उम्,
Hey, Aurora takes game number 1. And I gotta say, I don't know if
हार्ली पिक सर यार हार्ली पिक
SRG or SRG is
हातले बिक्री जित्यो नि त
version this
अब हातले जङ्गल हान्छ मैले रे ओके ओके हान्दै हान्दै
Aurora Turkey.
पुरा रे त्यही त त्यही त
होइन
अनि हार्छु
I mean,
40% मिनेट छ 30मा पुऱ्याउने
explain it, but
ऊ फेरि त्यो केटी देखायो किनकि
Aurora, they did a lot of homework. Aurora Gaming really
जित्दै जित्दै छ त्यो भए त्यति खेला छैन हौ
and
अनि
the reason why
के भन्छ नकआउट स्टेजको फर्स्ट म्याचमा उसलाई जितेको क्या
non-SRG match
के भन्छ अरे
because they still played
कल
strong.
जितेको नकआउट स्टेजको फर्स्ट म्याचमा कसले जित्यो जस्तो लाग्यो
Relatively
ए भने चारवटासँग खेलेछ जम्मा
matches. It's fast for me. It
टिभी
was
चारवटा
जित्यो भन्नु सर 3-0
ए हो नि हो नि
2-0
हो नि हो नि चारवटा टिमसँग खेलेछ
What is going on? What is this?
अनि फिलहाल तिनटै टिमसँग हो केएस दुईचोटि पर्यो नि त
Who should be the player
Eh,
of
eh.
the game here? Is it Tianzi with how well he played this Harley? Is it Rosa with how well Rosa
खै त आज ब्रिजिडा ए यसपछि आउने होला
अनि कहाँ गयो फेरि हेर्नु गयो गरे
यिनीहरूको टिम सक्यो यिनीहरूको गेम सकेपछि आउने होला क्या पालै पालो
हामी बिबी देखाउँछ एकछिन पुटी वेट गर
एमबिबी को अरे एमबिबी हो
ओके ओके गाइस लेट्स हिट 3020 सब्सक्राइबर फास्ट
आन्दियो आन्दियो 3020 सब मिलेर ल औ गणेश ब्रदर के छ हौ
I'd say it's Rosa. Rosa is the heart of the efforts that they showed here in game 1.
कतिजना 34 जनाको इन्ट्री भएको छ गाइस पहिले कमेन्ट हान्नुभएको छैन कमेन्ट हान्नु इन्ट्री गर्नु इफ यु वान्ट
ओभर कन्फिडेन्ट भयो जस्तो लाग्छ
हो नि हो नि हो नि
अब हेर्नु सर अब यस्तो यस्तो पार्दै सो खाने जान्छ सर कुनै कुनै टिमले अब
Shot call the way we know that they do that alone. There's a reason
ओभर कन्फिडेन्स हुन्छ नि त्यही त हो नि
to Aurora Gaming in this very stadium years ago. That's why
ब्रिजिडा रे त्यही त ब्रिजिडा खाए
they are the players.
हातले चोको खान्छ रे खाएन है चोको चाहिँ यस चोको खाएको देखाउँदैन कि है
गोल्डै पाउँछ सर कहाँ देखाउँछ नि सर जिल्ला पनि हाल्नु सर त्यो
त्यही भनेको देखाउनु पर्छ नि सर यार हैट। हाम्रो चाहिँ देखाउने अनि तिनीहरूको चाहिँ नदेखाउने अति भइहाल्यो नि त
नयाँ कुरा भन्छु कति धेरै मान्छेहरूले त्यसलाई आइडल दिन्छ होला होइन अब आइडलले चोका हाएको देखाउँदा कस्तो हुन्छ सर अब सर मैले स्यामोनले चोका हाएको देखाएँ भने मलाई चित्त दुख्दैन त्यस्तै हो क्या
हेर्नु जान्छ
board, but both
अनि हामीलाई पनि चौका खाँदा त्यस्तो नराम्रो लाग्दैन नि अनि
one that provides a lot of utility.
सर हामी त 90 हो पनि यार वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनशिप हो यार सर यार
Counter index really just belongs to
अरू टर्कीसँग अरू पिएचसँग प्र्याक्टिस हान्छ अनि कहाँ सक्नु रे
also made sure that SRG for some reason decided to go blue
अनफेयर त्यही त लास्टै अनफेयर भयो नि त्यो त
and now you've really streamlined
डायमन्ड जिरो रहेछ टिकटक कनेक्ट छ भने अरे
to the strengths of we got strong lane.
भर्खर एमएलबी स्पोर्ट्स अफिसियलबाट लाइभ
This could have been a different
हेरेर 35 डायमन्ड क्लेम गरेर आएको यार हो र
That could
हामी
have
हेर्नु
worked,
पर्दा
right?
जग्गा दिन्छ के सरलाई पनि
Economy wasn't as easy to read, especially when it was such a
यहाँ पनि
high
खै कोड दिन्छ
intensity and high action game. But looking at it,
कोड दिन्थ्यो
कस्तो टाइम टाइम सर थाहा पाउँदैन मैले
dissecting
हो र
चाहिँ उठाएँ
so busy
एउटाको
अनि सर
कोड दिन्छ होइन
how big the gold lead was.
कोड दिन्छ कि सर अहिले दिनै छोडेछ कोड दिने भए झ्याप जित गएर गेममा गएर
That's
हानिहालिन्छ
what I'm saying. This wasn't so bad for SRGs because
नन
the
भित्र
money was actually what mattered. It was on Innocent and it was on Sick Eyes until it wasn't. Until they were on
पानी
Sick Eyes,
कति
considerably
बेला डाटा
lost
लिली
it. And that's where the problem
है
was.
तपाईँको साउन्ड कहाँबाट ठुलो पार्छ
खै छ त्यहीबाट होला सर तल जानु त त्यो साउन्ड म्यानेजमेन्ट हुन्छ या
अलि सानो आएको जस्तो लाग्यो अडियो आउटपुट पनि होइन
त्यहाँ जानु त त्यहाँ त चेन्ज अडियो आउटपुट
यो त होइन सर
त्यताबाट गर्दा होला कि एउटा बनाउनु मिल्छ क्या
त्यो भिडियो भयो भने यो के रहेछ एक्टिभिटी स्टप सेयरिङ
ऊ भोइस सेटिङ
ए यार
त्यही होला ठिक छ
ओ आवाज आयो आवाज ठिक आवाज दामी आयो
I think they really need to do. It is necessary.
हो रोजा
यो पो भएको रोज जाब भएछ त नि एमबिपी त पास क्लेम गर्यो भने मात्र पाउने रहेछ हो है 528 को रोज जा
More mountain shockers were wasted compared to the Fury of the Phoenix. And if we have to do it per capita, I would say
जल केटा सब्स्क्राइब 3016 छ 3020 को दिम
दबाई हाने सर्किले बबाल हाने यार
Comes into play
त्यही त
considering the draft again.
घुमाइ फिराइ रेडी उठाउँछ है या सर
Some of them were wasted, and some of them were just really
इजी हान्छ होला एसआरजीले भनेको त कहाँ हान्ने सर
दामी नै सर
farm. We go.
त्यही भनेको
Every single Fury of the Phoenix led to something. Every single one was always.
इजी हान्छ होला सोचिरहेको थियो एसआरजीले
सेवर त लाग्छ सर कहिले चाहिँ तपाईँ थाहा सर एम4 मा दिए के सर
To his boy.
हो र सेवर हान्दिएको
एम4 मा
के जङ्गल के जङ्गल
मोबाइल ले के जङ्गल
ल
The split between
चामल पिर्खाइले सर उसको ब्ल्याक स्ले हानेको अझ हान्न नि
Aurora worked out. So I guess this is
त्यति बेलाको प्राइम ब्ल्याक स्ले हानेको सर हेर्नु त आम्मा कस्तो चाहिँ हानेको सर बुझ्नु न
losing plenty in the Swiss and the knockout.
दामी थियो है मोबाइल जेनहरू
मोबाइल सर एम4 सम्म त सर मोबाइलको टिम एकदम बवाल थियो क्या सर
When
Aye.
it came to how Aurora was playing, there you go, there, join in. When it came to how Aurora was playing, I think they also.
तिनीहरू पनि हुन्थ्यो होला होइन एमसिएनमा अहिले यदि उयो भएको भए
त्यो उस भयो अब उसै त्यो एमएससीमा उस गरिदियो नि त डिस्क्वालिफाई हानिदियो नि त
हो नि हो नि
त्यहाँदेखि मोबाइल पनि खेल्न छोडिदिएन नि मोबाइल
त्यही
त
भएर।
एकदमै राम्रो लाग्छ सर तिनीहरू त
There's the other
Oh.
thought of dealing with the Uranus. Just
फेरि आउँछ भन्ने कुरा चल्दै थियो
a
नि
lot of fighters, if you have so
sir.
many mobile heroes that can dive, reposition,
तर मोबाइल चाहिँ आउँदैन होला सर अब बिजर अफमेटा भइसक्यो सर अब सक्दैन सक्दैन क्या सर त्यो
it's the rest
के
of the
भइसक्यो
team that now has to worry.
अफमेटा भइसक्यो देख्नु भने सर अब
Just dancing around dealing damage is like
Didn't
that
you
crowd
like it?
control. And the thing that Trex mentioned earlier was that the hero for
एमसिकमा ट्याङ्की जङ्गल मेटा थिएन नि सर एससिएन मेटा थिएन नि
it wasn't
त्यो भएर के
ए
like this. He was at some points, but then eventually he would be
त्यो जोयोहरू मेटा थियो नि त सर त्यति बेला त
हो नि त्यति बेलामा सुइज थियो
somewhere down. All in the end, it was Aurora like this. It's all worked out.
it all worked out, but I think that SRG definitely was a little rattled when
त्यो जोयो मन
operation really
अनि
didn't find
लिङ्क
one
त्यस्तै हो
that
थियो नि
was
सर त्यसले
following
चल्ने
the
त
same plans, and now that SRG have seen that Aurora are willing to get hyper technical with them, I think the draft is going to change drastically coming into the next game, assuming that SRG gets
5 गेम त बेस्ट अफ 5 त हो केटाहरू
go to that red side in
अब ड्राफ्ट के हुन्छ बिस्तारै बिस्तारै हार्दै जान्छ
Gideon, that's the fear I have. If SRG overthink,
चान्स अचेट हन्ने
overcook their draft, oh yeah, that's where Aurora's going to catch them lacking. You mentioned technical bias.
सोरा लग्दैछ त नि यतैबाट नि
Things for the most part.
झन् 35 डाइज आउने रहेछ दिनमा अरे कहाँबाट आउँछ हौ
Technical as I think they
सर
feel
हजुर?
they are,
हेर्नु भयो भने के सर तपाईँले कति मिनेट हेर्नुहुन्छ त्यसमा भर पर्छ
You see,
ए
you see the top 4 teams drafting this way. Even Trek said,
यस्तो भयो
top 8. I think it's more
डायमन्ड त 35 डायमन्ड आउने
because it's about spacing. It's about making sure that you stick your foot out and you whip punish every single time. And that's what Cram did. Think of Cram.
क्लिक गर्दैछु है सर यस हालिदिनु पर्यो
Leg. They went straight in for the knockout punches.
Cram is the jab.
Exactly.
Cram is the hard jab.
It's the hard jab.
ओइ सारा ओइ टाइसन ओइ म हाल्नु त पहिला
Same goal, you see Innocent trying to go for the last
like
inside.
again.
Has to do it to clear waves, but at the same time he's trying to probe a reaction.
तपाईले सब लुटेको सर भगाडी डायमन्ड हेर्छ त्यहाँ
Seven.
On the haymaker. Was the Yisun shit pressured here with the lineups that were built, with the lineups that were fielded? The guy's had a respectable KDA. He did the most out of it, but you saw that once he goes down, SRG barely had anything left in the tank.
I would agree with that, but because of Rosa, it became really easy to whiff punish. Oh no, Cram is one unit ahead of everybody else. Just beam him down slowly. Same goes for CC. They had a lot of different
मलाई पनि हालिदिनु सर
out their opponents, which is why
मलाई पनि चाहियो
I felt like for the most part of the game, Turkey
जोरना ब्रो कहाँ गएछ यार
wait until they're too low.
को छ
Once they start moving back,
जोरना भन्ने
our time to take
ए उले अर्को दिन्छ भन्ने
अर्को दिन छ भन्ने मसँग त खै उयो छैन डायमन्ड छैन कति छ डायमन्ड हो एक हेरेर आउँछु सर पाउने त
देखिहाल्छु सर म
ए ठिक्क 300 रहेछ ल ल ल उति भयो ए छैन नि 5 डायमन्ड पुगेन नि त्यहाँबाट क्लेम गऱ्यो भने ठ्याक्क 5 नपुग्दिरहेको अब के गर्नु त
10 डायमन्ड हान्ने कति पर्छ 30 40 त पर्ला नि
त्यो पनि हो।
game actually dragged out a little bit longer, will we still have these same results? And I think honestly, no, it's still
हरायो त जोरनाबाट त
50 in the later stages of the game. So clearly, both compositions.
हिजो माइरा थियो आएको थिएन होला हिजो
हिजो आएको थियो
Game number 2,
हिजो
hopefully
आएको
it's
थियो
going to be a more
हिजो आएको थियो
streamlined plan
त्यति बेला 3 के पुगेको थिएन नि
we're seeing Aurora,
हुँदाखेरि
Aurora, Turkey taking advantage of
आफै गरिब छु बोलर रिभाइज डाइज लिएर 40 डाइज एकाउन्टमा हाल्यो एउटा
Who knew that this is how we were going to start?
तापने सर आएको केटा मुना 500 डायमन्ड छ 500 सर एकदम धनी तापने
अलिक लाग्छ
रेडी पार्न
But
सर
it's time to say thank you to some of our friends.
स्टारलाइट 3-4 वटा छ अरे त काबुन सरसँग
सर भन्नै पर्दैन सर
The AI insights from the
यो जी बाबा रे जी बाबा के छ रे राइट
predictions. Can analyze goals.
योगी हो सर योगी
Everything in real time. It's like having strategic
मम्मी
in your
अङ्गोट ल्याउनु
coach in your pocket. I'm
दामी छ त क्यामेरा आइफोन कस्तो रहेछ क्यामेरा त
When the fight breaks out, its consecutive skills feature lets you unleash your perfect preset
Huh?
combo. Tap and got your strategy and elevates your
Bye,
execution. That's a full AI powered edge.
रियलमी
Performance
रेड म्याजिक भन्ने फोनको दामी हुँदो रहेछ बरु रेड म्याजिक
the complete package.
नेपालमा पछि पाउँदैन रेड म्याजिक
Realme 50 Pro
आइदिनु नि सर
official gaming
पाउँदैन है
के भन्छ अरे रेड म्याजिक अनि के भन्छ अरे
in your pocket, I'll be honest.
के आरओजी यिनीहरू पाइँदैन सर
But more importantly,
कुन बेस्ट हो नेपालमा नि त्यसै गेमिङ फोन
नेपालमा सर गेमिङको लागि आरओजी बेस्ट हो सर
कुन चाहिँ
how exactly would
आरओजी सर बाहिरबाट मगाउनु भने चाहिँ बेस्ट हो सर
है कति जति लिन्छ त्यसै
त्यस्तो महँगो लिँदैन सर धेरै लिए 30-40 हजार होला राम्रो खालको राम्रो खालको है सर है
है
so cute.
30-40 हजार
this is my friend now.
राम्रो खालको एकदम त्यो
सस्तो रहेछ त।
तपाईँले चिन्नुहुन्छ कि नि
Biggest cultural
अँ,
त्यो मानिया भनेर चिन्नुहुन्छ सर चिन्नुहुन्छ तपाईँ त्यो देशी गेमरहरूलाई के
अँ,
इन्डियाको देशी गेमरमा खेल्ने मानिया भन्ने लिनु पर्यो त्यही फोनबाट खेल्छ क्या सर
है
थियो कि सर त्यसले त्यहीबाट लाइभ पनि गर्छ सर अझ सोच्नु न
heart-shaped entity.
ठिकै हो नि 30-40 हजार त्यही भनेको
Italy, Spain,
आइफोनको 2 लाख पर्छ अहिले अनि
स्पोर्ट्स पनि खेल्छ सर त्यो सर
ए।
सर
as well.
And sometimes he's mistaken for a cloud because he floats.
म नि मोबाइलबाट खेल्न थाल्नु पऱ्यो क्या अब बिस्तारै बिस्तारै कहाँ आइप्याडबाट खेलेर कामै छैन
With his playful energy,
ममै बडाबाट खेल्छ सर
7 experienced the world of gaming and he's
तपाईँ कहिले अहिले नि खेल्नु आइप्याडबाट
amazing MLBB fans. He's here to cheer on every team.
पहिला आइप्याडबाट खेल्थेँ नि सर म
ए
मोबाइलमा झरेको म
Or
हो
SRG, and remember,
गाह्रो हुन्छ है आइप्याडबाट
stay fast, secure,
मलाई सजिलो लाग्थ्यो नि सर
be the champion.
सजिलो सजिलो हुन्छ
Real
त्यो नि मोबाइल जस्तो
आँखा राम्रोसँग जान्छ कि सर
त्यो चाहिँ हो त्यो चाहिँ हो त्यो चाहिँ हो मैले त्यही मोबाइलमा खेल्न ट्राई गरेको म्यापै सानो देख्ने के कहाँ कहाँ जस्तो लाग्दिएर भनेको मोबाइलबाट खेल्दा
points at the end of the 7 battle pass because the bonuses are
रोहन रिजाल हेर ब्रदर 1v1 जाओस् न सर 1v1 हान्नु पर्ने छ अब नेक्स्ट टाइम हान्नुलाई अब त आउन लाग्यो होला यो गेम भइरहेको बेलाको ब्रेक चाहिँ त्यति लामो हुँदैन के 10 मिनेट जति मात्र हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ त्यो गेम सकिसकेपछिको ब्रेक चाहिँ डेन्जर लामो हुन्छ नि इन्फाइनेक्सहरू छ त अहिले हेऱ्यो र
जोतको सर त्यो फोनहरुको सर ज्याला हेर्दै किन्नु
आज त सानो छिटो बढेन त सब्स लुल रे त्यही भनेको आज त के हो ठिक छ त केटाले ठिक छ
रेयाले सर उसलाई जस्तो सर पूजा गरेको सर गरेको नाम
होस् रे लेजेन्ड स्किन पाउँछ अरे क्या गिभ कति बजी हुन्छ अरे गिभ अवे इन अफ द स्ट्रिम यार इनतिर हुन्छ
सर गिभ अवे गर्न सक्दैन सर मेरो तास मारिसके सर मैले अब
कतिजना एन्ट्री भयो हेरौँ न कतिजना एन्ट्री भयो हेरौँ न ल 36 ल 36
म पनि कमेन्ट मेरो नाम छ कि नै सर हेर्नु सर त्यहाँ म दुई तीनवटा कमेन्ट हाल्छु सर सब नाम छ कि नै हेर्ने सर है
भन्दै त खै त छ रहेछ छविलाल चाहिँ छ
छविलाल छ बनाउन
आइसक्यो
मर्को आइडी पनि छैन
आइसक्यो अरू आइडीहरू पनि छ भने केटा सबले सब्सक्राइब हानेर होइन त्यहाँबाट पनि कमेन्ट गर्नु पर्यो
अर्कोको नाम रोजन छ है
फेक आइडी बनाउनु भन्दा त्यो कस्तो आफ्नो फ्यामिलीकोबाट बनायो भने झन् राम्रो हो आफ्नो फ्यामिलीकोबाट फ्यामिलीको मोबाइलबाट हान्दियो भने झन् राम्रो
बनाउन आयो सर
आइसक्यो अघि नै आएको
रोजन भन्ने आयो कि नै हेर्नु सर
रोजन पनि आयो
रोजन पनि आयो ल भयो अब यति भएछ सर मैले पाएन रोजन सर अर्को
नै हान्दै सबजनाले हान्दा हुन्छ के हुँदैन केटाहरू कहाँ पनि सरकै 10 वटा छ होला सबबाट हान्नु पऱ्यो कहाँ पनि छ नि टाइसनको पनि छ त 4-5 वटा सबबाट हान्दियो क्रिस कर्नले हान्नुपर्छ सबले कमेन्ट हान्दियो फलो हान्दियो सब्सक्राइब हान्दियो के बुझिन्छ तपाईँले बोले अब चाहिँ आउँछ बिच बिचमा अलि टाढोबाट सुन्दै रहेछ क्या
अब ठिक
छ अब चाहिँ कत्रो लामो ब्रेक भएको त अरू बेला त्यत्रो ओ आएछ ल आयो
यो म्याच गर्न मिल्दैन त यार तर यो नयाँ नाम आयो कि नै सर हेर्नु त्यसरी
नयाँ नाम
यो दिपेश भन्ने
आएन सर दिपेश भन्ने सब आइसक्यो सब हजुर
अब त कस्तो नपर्ला
चारवटाबाट पुगेन सर अझै 6वटा चाहियो 10 वटा पुऱ्याउनु पर्यो नि
अहिले त उता भौसेको मलबाट
पाकु मत हेलो पाकु मत Thank you for subscribing.
We should allow Innocent to evolve. Again, this might just be upper bracket optimism, but I think we should allow SRG to draft the way they will and not say, yeah, they took the song.
Alex brother, thank you brother for the comment. हजुर के भन्नु भयो
There has to be a way to play SRG's game with
पाकु राई भनेको त उ पो रहेछ टिआर आई पो रहेछ त हान्दैछ केटाहरू सबले हान्दैछ गेममा जित्ने मान्छे स्ट्रिममा अवेलेबल भएन भने रे भएन भने जित्ने मान्छे अवेलेबल भएन भने यस्तो गर्ने हो क्या अब एकचोटि लकी ड्र गर्यो अनि त्यो मान्छे छैन रहेछ भने के गर्नु त त्यति बेला चाहिँ अब पाएन त्यो स्ट्रिममा म्यासेज हेर्ने कति मिनटसम्म वेट गर्ने त्यही 1 मिनट ओके ल 1 मिनटसम्म वेट गर्ने त्यो मान्छेको रिप्लाई आएन भने गयो अर्को लकी ड्र गर्ने है त अहिलेसम्म सुरु भएको छैन अरे भएको छैन नि यार मैले पाउँछ भएन भनिरे त्यस्तो होइन फेरि लकिर गर्ने मलाई दिने हेरे होइन रिस्पिन त्यही त रिस्पिन
यो टाइसन क्रिस ब्रो अनि यहाँहरूले पार्टिसिपेट गर्न पाउँदैन सर
पाउँछ सर पाउँछ सबले पाउँछ
पाउँदैन सर होइन सर यहाँ चाहिँ पाउनुहुन्न सर कापोनीले त पाउनुहुन्न भन्न सर यहाँ चाहिँ हुँदै हुन्न सर
मेरो नि दुईटा छ है रे ओके 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 युट्युबमा मात्र हो कि बाबे ए अहिलेको लागि त युट्युबमा मात्र हो नेक्स्ट टाइम चाहिँ अब टिकटकमा गर्छु म 1K भएपछि टिकटकमा 1K फलोवर्सको लागि गिभअवे गर्छु टिकटकमा नेक्स्ट टाइम चाहिँ
सर 1K हुन लाग्यो चाहिँ मलाई भन्नु सर म टिकटक डाउनलोड झ्याप्पै फलो
ल
म त ओभर हेडर
टिकटक हेडर कस्तो नड हो यो अरोराको रे झन् त्यसको कोच हेर न कोच डेन्जर नड छ मलाई गेममा एड गर न ब्रो रे हो र गेममा त म एड गर्दिनँ नि ब्रो कसरी नि यार गेममा एड गरेर कामै छैन गाइज खेल्दिनँ अब म कोसँग नि प्रायः सोलो स्क्वाडको मेम्बरहरूसँग खेलिरहेको हुन्छु मेरो नेम छ कि छैन दाइ रे छ नि सबको नेम छ त नि केरी म्याक्स छ के छ सबको नेम आउँछ के कमेन्ट गरेपछि अब फेरि तिमी सबले भनेपछि सबले भने गर्छ सबले मेरो नेम छ कि छैन सबले मेरो नेम छ कि छैन भन्छ नि सर्च गर्दै बस्न झ्याउ हुन्छ कि मलाई कमेन्ट नगरेकोहरूको चाहिँ हुँदैन कमेन्ट गरेकोहरू सबको छ इनोसेन्ट भाइ यसपालि सिसिकी मस्को ब्रे सरी सेकको सब आइडी बिहान हान्नु है स्पिन हान्ने बेला एलेक्स ब्रो थ्याङ्क यू फर द फिगर हार्ट यार ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू फर द गिफ्ट सर टिकटकमा एकजना मात्र आज युट्युबमा गिभअवे छ नि त त्यही भएर सब युट्युबमा होला नि हो र
यस्तो सर यस्तो गर्छ सर भने उ भन्ने छैन सर
स्टोरमी पर्छ जान्छ अरे हो र स्टोर
अनि म त हेड गर्दिनँ म त मेरो साथी हो त
तिमी जति हेड गरे बालेले यस्तो भन्दिनँ सर यार बालेले उलाई भन्छ नि हर्कीलाई भन्छ त्यस्तै भन्दिनँ सर यार कहाँ भन्दिनँ सर तिमी मलाई जति हेड गर या के गर म तिमीलाई सधैँ माया गर्नेछु भन्दिनँ बालेले हर्कलाई भने जस्तै डेन्जर कमेन्ट दिए काबे चल्यो हैन हेलो हेलो कृष्ण खड्का
भाइ सो टेस्ट आ गया भाइ सो टेस्ट आ गया का पुण्य यार तो टेस्ट गर्न हान्नु नि साथी
तर अस्तितिर चाहिँ सर 10 भ्यू थियो यार 10 वाचिङ थियो सर यार
अघि है सर है गिभअवे भन्थे हैन यस्तो भटाभट मान्छे आउने के
त्यही भनेको यस्तो चाहिँ नगरौँ गाइज माया गर्नेहरूले सधैँ माया गर्दिम
बनाउन त फेरि जहिले आउनु पर्यो हैन उनीहरुलाई पनि
त्यही त सधैँ सपोर्ट गर्नु पर्यो गाइजहरू थाहा छ तिमीहरू सबले सपोर्ट गर्छ मलाई सधैँ गर्नु पर्यो फ्री भएको बेलामा चाहिँ फ्री नभएको बेलामा पनि आइदिउँ गाइज या भनेको भन्न खोजेको छैन जस फ्री भएको छ भने चाहिँ हेरिदिउँ न 10-15 मिनट हेरिदिनु पुग्छ हौ हेलो खामा के भन्नु भाइ
ओए श्रेया ओए सारङ ओए आइसन श्रेयालाई म घानी हाला त
ना छोडे मैले दिन्छु होला है रे कमला मगर हुनसक्छ केपी ओली जिन्दाबाद के को हराएको के को बालिन ओली केपी ओली माथि अरे होस् होस् अब उसको ओपिनियन हो नि त त्यो यो जितेर त्यो मान्छे कहिले नआउनु स्ट्रिममा फेरि आमा त्यस्तो चाहिँ नभन्नु न हौ त्यस्तो गर्छ हौ केटाहरूले 10-15 त्यस्तो गरिसकिहाल्छ श्रेयासँग म पनि छु रे
सर यो मान्छे सर यार उसै नै हो यार सर यार त्यो यसलाई भिडियो हेर्नु आएको नि सर म्यान हेटर भन्ने वाला क्या व्हाट्सएप फेभरेट गर्ल्स दिन्छ कि एकदम
म्यान हेटर होइन म्यानै हो सर कस्तो
सान्जी
कलेजको बेला त हेर्छु म अरे हो र थ्याङ्क यू यार तातो बेला तिमी त आइरहन्छ नि यार हेलो ब्रो क्रामा
सोडा फेरि भएको छ सर
लग्दैछ नि फर्स्ट पिकै लग्दैछ त भाइले बिहान हान्दैछ त नि त
हामीले चाहिँ किन हो ल
त्यो त अघि लगाएको थियो नि त टिन्जीले को सपोर्ट रे सर स्टारलाइट जित्यो तर दिन मन लागेन भने 200 दिनु है रे 200 यस्तो हुन्छ र स्टारलाइटको कति पर्छ 300 डायमन्डको कति पर्छ है हजुर 400 रुपियाँ ए
गिफ्ट लिनु मिल्छ नि सर 7 दिन पुऱ्यो भने त 400 रुपियाँमा गिफ्टमा आउँछ तर अब पैसाले हान्ने हो भने चाहिँ
हेरौँ त्यति बेला कस्तो मुड हुन्छ giveaway happening at the end of the stream stay tuned yes यसपालिको M7 अल्टर इगोको पिक्स रे होला खै के हो सबजना हेर न अनप्रेडिक्टेबल हुन्छ सबजना 300 डायमन्ड लाग्छ भने त थाहा छ नि 300 डायमन्डको चाहिँ कति लाग्छ है
किनकि हेर्न सर यो साल एउटा फाइनल हारे होइन सर
त्यही भनेको
Here it's gotta matter. Claude's still open. It's either they give him Ruby or something like maybe. Oh man, that's not a lot of dashes anymore. Actually, it's really just TNT. So even if
अब चाहिँ ल्यान्स आयो अब चाहिँ हेर्न मजा आउँछ ल
it doesn't feel great.
अघि पनि ल्यान्सै लगेको भने चाहिँ है तर ल्यान्सले सक्दैन सर यो हिसनसिनलाई हिजै हानिदिन्छ हौ हिसनसिनले त ल्यान्सलाई ड्यास आक्वाई गर्छ हिसनसिनको
थोरै ल्याउनु खाना पऱ्यो म के खानु भन्ने
तिमी केटा हो कि केटी रे
आइसनले उडेर दिन्छ तिमीहरूलाई
हेलो रोहन जय रोहन ब्रदर वेलकम टु द स्ट्रिम टप इन द च्याट हुँदै हो नि र लेभल कति पुग्यो अरे अब यहाँ डिफिट हुनेहरूले पनि चान्स पाउँछ होइन अरे चान्स पाउँछ डिफिट हुनेहरूले नि हो है ए त्यस्तो भयो अनि लोवर ब्याकेटमा भएकोहरूले चाहिँ यिनीहरूलाई जित्नुपर्छ होला होइन
यस्तो हो कि सर अब माथि अप्पर ब्र्याकेटमा जो छ नि त्यो लोवर ब्र्याकेटमा झर्दै झर्दै जाने हो सर
ए त्यस्तो भयो है त्यो न त्यतिको गरेन भने त अप्पर ब्र्याकेटमा गएको उयो कामै लागेन नि होइन फाइदै भएन नि त्यही भनेको सही हो दामी बनाएको रहेछ रुल त नि त्यही त दामी रहेछ पहिलेदेखि मैले त राम्रै हेरेको भर्खर हेरेको है M7 त M6 को बेला म कहाँ थिएँ होला कुन दुनियाँमा थिएँ म M7 को बेला M6 को बेला
फाइनल कहिले हो 25 मा हो जनवरी 25 हो कि कहिले हो
this is going to be a problem. Something that we
सर जित्छ भन्दा पनि कसरी मिस्टेक गर्छ भन्ने हो
भिड हुन्छ कि सर यार माझसँग यार बाहिर पनि भिड हुन्छ कि पुरै वहाँ
कता
इन्डोनेसियामा
उताको स्टेडियमको बाहिर बाहिर नि गर्छ
बाहिर पनि ओभरै भिड हुन्छ के
त्यही माथि इन्डोनेसियन पर्यो भने इन्डोनेसियन टिम पर्यो भने
जित्यो भने स्पेयरले मलाई दिन्छ उनीहरूलाई थाहा नै
M6 को बेला जापानिज ब्याटी हेर्दै बस्नुहुन्थ्यो होला हुनसक्छ जित्नै पर्ने हुन्छ अरे जित्नै पर्ने हुन्छ मासु भातमा हेर एकछिन गाइज म ल्यान्सको गेम हेर्छु यार एकछिन यार कमेन्टलाई इग्नोर गरिदिनु पर्यो एकछिन कमेन्ट चाहिँ गर्दै गर केटाहरू कमन तर अरोराले जित्यो भने नि दामी हुन्छ हो जसले जित्दा नि हुन्छ दुइटाले स्ट्रङ्गेस्टले जितोस् न त्यो पेज लाग्छ फ्री टर्टल पाइरहेछ हो कन्टेस्टै गर्न सकेको छैन मलाई पनि है के दिनु लागेको अरे एउटा
Selangor Red Giants look so good in the Swiss stage, qualifying 3-0, beating the final boss, TLPH. And maybe it's on us. We're the ones who looked at gaming as the underdog gaming. That was never the case. Oh, there's that big kick from Humes, though. Magu is able to get away quickly.
So thank you, David. Thank you.
Answer. I think it was just on the brink of the G.
Eh, खानु छ चाहन
Anyway, so you decided.
जाने हो अब एकछिनमा मलाई घरकोले दिन गएन भने जान लानु भने चुरिहाल्छ सर दिन जान सक्दैन लभली क्याम मर्यो
अरे सोले दामी हुन्छ यसमा पनि यार
किन भन न यार
For Selangor Red Giants. Orange Buff went to Aura Gaming as well, by the way. Great steal, great pickup. Skies. Man, it's not just the assassin, it's everybody! He can't even go and walk into the
कस्तो दामी हान्दिएको त यो अरोराले यार मर्यो यो अब तर त्यही भनेको त्यही त 8 लेभल भइसक्यो ल्यान्स डट ताममै के चाहिँ गरिरहेको छ यो त यार लभली है अरोरा लभली त्यही भनेको इनोसेन्ट भाइले सिसी नलिगेर है यो गेम जित्यो एसआरजी त्यही त त्यही छोड्दै क्याटर
म हो एकजना लभली रोजा
ल लक दिएछ त
कस्तो पर्फेक्ट पोजिसनबाट अल्ट हानेको छ रोजाले हेर्नु कसले हानेको त्यसलाई
त्यही त
इनोसेन्ट पनि मर्छ होला
नपत्यो नि खेल्दै त अरोराले यार त्यही भनेको के खाएर आयो आज ल मारिदियो अनिकलाई नि यस्तै भएको हो के
5 मिनेटमा नि लगिदिएछ यार
त्यही भने राइमाडीले आउनु पर्छ अरे के हो हन बजाज छ त बिजीमा त अरे पार्टिसिपेट गर्न गिभेमा के गर्नुपर्छ अरे ए यो गिभअवे चाहिँ 3K प्रोन हेल्प गरेको मान्छेहरूको लागि हो गाइज त्यति बेलासम्म जो डेली लाइभ आउँथ्यो उनीहरूको लागि हो जस्ट डेली सपोर्ट गर्नु पर्यो गुड मर्निङ गाङ्गे ओ सेलिङ गुड मर्निङ ओश
Like it's getting out
कति चाँडो मर्निङ भएको
लास्ट गाह्रो हुन्छ सर यहाँलाई
हजुर
what do they need to get back
लुनारलाई मार्न लास्ट गाह्रो हुन्छ कि सर अब
with such
है
big artillery strikes from
लुनक्स अब फेरि खाने सर हेर्नु न
I don't know. Wait.
त्यही भनेको 0-2 भन्छ
I don't think there's an escape from this one. Rosa
ल ल ल ल ल बाचा सिगी बुम
Siggy Boom
Not feeling well again भ्युजी हेऱ्यो हो र
They do have the artillery. We were talking
मेरो नाम नि आउँछ होला नि ब्रदर आउँछ आउँछ
Vengeance CC.
2500 मा नि आएन हो रे हो र
Boom used the flicker, so at least there's something.
मान्छे आयो जीवाले भएदेखि एकचोटि पाएन
The lead is getting out of control. Just
लकी ड्र गाइज अब हेरौँ
at this point,
को luckiest
what are
person
you gonna trade for objectives with? Usually for Slang Red Giants, you want to
फर्केको लिड यार बाबाले यार
don't think that's the right call.
त्यही त
try to get the kick, but he misses once again. It takes
जेपिटी बोल्न पाइन्छ रे
SRG. At this point, SRG needs to stop. They just need
अरू पिएचको तरिका सिकेर आएको छ अनि कहाँ सक्ने साजीले त्यही भनेको
this time Aurora Gaming are clapping.
एसआरजी सिद्धियो सर यो गेम हार्यो भने चाहिँ एसआरजी पुरै होप्लेस भन्छ
त्यही भनेको अर्को गेम जिते त गइहाल्यो अनि
Huge, but Lunar doesn't want to give it up just yet. Cram
3-0 खाला नि डर
trying to keep him away into the backside. TNC with the function through Thorn Rose, looking for a target as Cram continues to slam down, but now he's too deep into
Height.
one. The kill goes into the hands of Siggy Boom.
Pago gets into the bush. Innocent going in.
त्यो भन्छ त्यहाँ
For now, they're
म लकिएस्ट छैन होइन त ऱ्याङ्गी यस यस यस
away. Like
भन्दिनँ त्यस्तो खै को पो हो थाहा नै छैन हो अहिले एकछिनमा भन्छ नाइटबर्डले
it lands
गिभअवेको लागि लकिएस्ट पो हो भनेर चाहिँ
up. So for Aurora Gaming, it was more
कसरी पाउँछ अरे जस्ट इन्ट्री भयो हुन्छ
Rosa already in that skirmish.
डेली भ्युअरको लागि हो डेली भ्युअरको लागि
Clutch brilliant tucks into the last
जस्ट डेली भ्युअरको लागि है
secure the kill. Lunar might not want to give this up.
कहाँ केटाहरूले अनि कहिलेदेखि 3 महिना जति भइसक्यो केटाहरूले सपोर्ट हानेर कुरेको अनि
A nice throw.
अब त फिक्स मेरो नै हो अरे
सर कापनले त एकचोटि जित्यो खालको गएको सर होइन
कार्बन सल जितेर
Looking for anything.
जित्यो होला सर सुरुपटक गेमै जित्यो जस्तो लाग्छ
Executions
हो र छैन नि कार्बन सल जितेको यार
Again,
अनि पार्टिसिपेट गरेन कि होइन कापनले त आफैले नभनेर हो सर त्यसले
पार्टिसिपेट गरेको हो जितेन होला
होइन नि गरेको होइन सर अस्तिको गेममै गर्छ नि कापनले पार्टिसिपेट
because when you get to
हो है
when you are ahead
त्यो त्यसले र एकजनाले कसले पाएको होइन जेनेरेसन ब्रोले
and for Aurora Gaming, it's all about pushing forward. It's all about being aggressive. It's all about being up in your face. And as long as there's no real lock
सिमेन भाइ कति दिएर देखाएको 500
every time.
1K सिएम भाइले त एउटा पाएको छैन
Out,
छ
he just he's breaking their ankles right
सिमेनले
1K हुँदै थियो सिएन भाइ
जेसिका मिस पनि आएको छ
जेसिकाको पनि आएछ सबजना आएछ है
Slang Red Giants are
गिभअवे त देख्नै नहुने हो
cycle of skills. If the Lunox doesn't have
गिभअवे त कहिले जितिन अरे हो र केही छैन केही छैन
Lord spawns,
पज हानिदिएको यहाँ पुरा डराइसक्यो एसआरजी आइम अल्सो डेली भ्युअरै हो ब्रदर रे हो भर्खर देखेँ त तिम्रो नाम त ब्रदर
to Aurora Gaming. We
कबर
talked
सुट
about
भयो चाहिँ क्या
this game and how non-stop they have been, and even that
एसआरजी डराएर त्यो उयो लिइसक्यो पज लिइसक्यो केटाले
pushes through to the mid lane into 3 members. Yeah, he might not get a kill, but they are consistently looking and consistently pressuring them. It's like
Feeling sad for Shivan bro with 69 others say. And म 600 मा आएको त पाएको छैन अरे गणेश ब्रो त तिमी त खै पार्टिसिपेट गर्दैन अनि
losing in game has it impacted them?
400 त्यस्तो नि मैले ठ्याक्कै त्यो कापनले सिङ्गलमा सस्पेक्ट गर्नु भने म चाहिँ त्यसले सस्पेक्ट गर्थेँ हेर्न चाहिँ रेगुलर त्यस्तै बेलातिर आएको के
त्यही भने
म पछि आएको नि त कापनी भन्दा त हेर्नु त रेगुलर त
No, one game isn't enough.
मेरो त 3 वटा गिभअवे पार्टिसिपेट हुन्छ क्या मेरो
त्यही भनेको
Maybe enough because
म 300 देखि हो हौ रे डे बढ्दै के हो पुरा एन्सर दिन्छ त
Todak kills. The guy who
डे बढ्दै स्टार्ट देखि नै हो नि
goes for these plays, it's such a
यो डे बढ रे
and it just doesn't work out for the team. He constantly looks for these, and it's the frustration buildup of
को 2 मिनेटको नि उयो दिइरहेको छु त नि के हो गाइज
able to find the
म ट्राई गरेर सर तपाईँ हेर्दै गर्ने एकछिन 2 मिनेटको पज रहेछ
game goes on, keeps making
Okay,
those
okay.
mistakes. Or maybe it was constant outplays, but that frustration builds up, Trex. And when it happens again, he's gonna have to just be like, all right, I'm gonna flicker in, I'm gonna go away the dragon, I'm gonna try to get the game back. And it's not really his fault. This is the nature of the composition with a Phobius, a Cho, and a Lunox. You have scaling, but that's not your main goal, bro. You need that mid game. You need to actually get those leads.
so on the flip side, Aurora Gaming mentally they come into this essentially with nothing to lose, right? This is the farthest they've ever been. They're comfortable, they're confident, and you can see it in their gameplay. They're willing to take the risks in terms of draft picking things like Harley.
Absolutely.
They're willing to take the risks in terms of gameplay. If you catch Rosa, or you catch a member of Aurora Gaming right now, they brush it off quickly and are still willing to take these fights. So mentally, yes, I think we have answered the fact that Aurora Gaming in a much better position, and even in terms of gameplay so far, just in a much better position. Let's take a look at the total kills though. Innocent with 45 still leading the pack.
Yeah, before the tournament started in my tier list, I called him the best gold lane in M series, in M7 currently, and I still really stick to that now. It's just the fact that they've been able to shut him down real good. And by shutting down the side laners, I guess we did get to see what Rosa was saying in the interview, right? The side laners are what makes this team special, is what he said.
TikTok मा लाइभ हेर्नु आको रे TikTok मा
It's all about getting tempo in the mid.
ए ओके थ्यांक यू जेसिका गुरुङ आइयो रे सेदिन रे रिभिल नगर न डेभट रे सबैबाट अनि बिगेस्ट हेटर हो थाहा छ होला सरलाई सो अलवेज शान्ति कुल रे यस वाउ रे डेभट हुज योर ड्याडी रे अस्ति 15-20 सब्स 3K भन्ने बेला 2-3 दिन लाग्यो आज दिनमै 20 बढ्यो रे भने सर
यस्तो गिभअवे भएपछि दिनमै 20 बढ्दिरा सर नयाँको छ मेरो
यस्तो दुनिया यसरी चल्दै सर केही छैन थ्यांक यू तर सबजनालाई दुनिया लास्टै स्वार्थी केही छैन गाइस थ्यांक यू है जे सपोर्ट त गरिदियो नि भनेर अगाडि बढौँ न अब के छ के भन्नु है
भोलि मलाई सल्लाह घरमा छिरेर आउँछु भोलि आउँछु
तर त्यस्तो चाहिँ नगरौँ है गाइस है सबजनाले पार्टिसिपेट गर्ने हो गिभअवेमा हैन तर सब्स्क्राइब अनसब्स्क्राइब हान्छ नि चोर हान्छ सर यार कम त अब घट्दैन त नि त्यही भनेको ल यो गिभअवेको कुरा छोडिदिउँ के गाइस यार लेट्स गो इट्स द दामी एमसीएम परिरहेछ नकआउट स्टेज
गेमको बारेमा कुरा गरौँ नि यस्तो
त्यही त के छैन बडस यही चाहिएको हो रे त्यही त
अर्लीहरू बेल गाए सर है
this point of the game. That's really late. You can definitely see the gap here starting to form for TNZ as he picks up his third item, a brute force breastplate. He already has a fury hammer.
सही भनेको राले पछि अनसब्स्क्राइब नगर है रे त्यही त कहिले हो रे आज हो गिभअवे त
जले जित्यो तर सब्स्क्राइबर नगर्नु के जेसिका जित्यो भने त म धन खुसी छु
अनि
10.5 minute mark and Aurora Gaming holding a 6,000 gold lead. I mean last game it felt
यो दुईटा सेकेन्ड टियरको टर्नेट सब गएको होला
अनि
from start to finish.
Yeah. We saw a few of those teams
सुने राङ्गी सुनिहाल्ला किन सुनेको त
take the risk, take the gambles and actually win it out, but in this match when they're getting outlated
कङ्गो फर 3K सर ओ एरेन ब्रदर ने अर्को स्पोर्ट्स सर पनि आयो गाइज थ्यांक यू एरेन ब्रदर न्यू आइडियाहरु चाहिन्छ रे चाहिँदैन ब्रदर केही पनि चाहिँदैन जस्ट सब्स्क्राइब गर्नु पर्यो डेली भ्युअर हुनु पर्यो अनि कमेन्ट गर्नु पर्यो त्यति हो
एमा आउँछ
एक गिभअवेमा पार्टिसिपेट गर्न
टिकटकमा होला नि
बिस्तारै गर अरे आज हो नि जर्नाब्रो गिभअवे हिजै भएको थियो 3K अनि
तर यही हो कि फाइटर एम खेलेपछि यस्तै हुन्छ सर बेस हान्ने कोही हुँदैन के
त्यही भनेको वाइएसएस ला फाइदा हुन्छ अलिकति म त हेर्न आएको मात्रै रे ओ थ्यांक यू जेसिका गुरुङ फर द लभ बिस्तारै गर अरे बिस्तारै गरेको हो
तर सर तपाईले पत्ता नहुनु होला सर मैले एसआरजी हैन मैले अरु टार्गेटमै भोट हालेको थिएँ सर के हो होला याद होला भन्ने
मैले त एसआरजी लाई हाल्दिएको थिएँ यार
पिएछ होला भनेर त मैले उसले हारेको टर्कीले हारेछ
Yums was around to follow it.
ओनिकको भोट गरेको छैन नि अहिलेसम्म यार
If
अहिले एकछिन गर्नु पर्ला
Purify was still up for Rosa, there were still avenues for
टाइम
Rosa
भएन
to
सर
just
बेलुका होला सर
waste some resources and
त्यही त
reset. Now they're gonna be
How could you know that the person is daily beard? थाहा पाइहाल्छ नि
into a tough spot. Chastise Pauldron now.
कमेन्टहरू हानिरहेको हुन्छ
ए बढ्छ सर एकदम छिटो बढाउँछ सर एक्सपी यार के हो सर
In the team fights on top of farming. Yeah, they're stoning them away, dude.
Play on the innocent, a lot of damage. Pagu gets the kill. One by one.
हराउन सक्छु फेरि आरे हो र उयो चाहिँ हालिदिइराख न स्टारलाइट चाहिँ हालिदिइराख न मेरो नाममा
Gaming Turkey, they're making Selangor
मेरो आइडीमा
praise their boys.
स्ट्रिमको एन्ड 0 हुन्छ
Homies, they're little bros.
Oh no! I hate to see it, Yums.
Did have to back off.
भोट खुलिसक्यो अरे भोट त खुलिसक्यो अरे चहिले हाल्दैन मारिन्थ्यो भोट त
SRG, I think, again, SRG just really pushing the
भोटमा हुन्छु भ्याउँदिनँ धेरै रे हो र केही छैन केही छैन
I think we can ask the question already, Trex.
Is it a wrap?
How's game 3 gonna look? If this is game 2, if this is 1.5 games, the mental drop from Selangor Red Giants, how's game 3 gonna look? Are they gonna be able to fully reset? Coach Arcadia, Veki, and Winter, they're gonna have to step up here and like really help them reset.
सोडा ब्यान गरेर बर्किन्छ एसआरजीले उस गर्नु पर्यो कि अहिले राम्रो पिक प्लेयर जानु पर्यो ड्राफ्ट मिलाउनु पर्यो ड्राफ्ट ग्याप खाएर आज
ड्राफ्ट डेन्जर ग्याप खायो नि 16 ब्यान गरिदिएको भइहाल्छ नि तिनीहरूले
Still get something.
अब यहाँ पागोलाई के खाने पागो नि मर्छ कि नि मरेछ बल्ल
The Lord comes. Only if Stormy gets away, though. Brilliance does come out. TNZ
Back.
forced to use
Easy,
a
sir,
bit of
easy, sir.
execution just to get away.
Great pickup. Great pickup. Signs of life
I
from
mean-
Selangor Red Giants. Finally. And that's such a good lift.
गाइस डेली बियरहरूले म डेली बियर हो भन्नु पर्दैन मलाई थाहा छ यार सबै यार
Game to get the
तानजिरो पनि थाहा छ हाम्रो इसा ग्रोथ भन्नै पर्दैन
pick off in. That's the slow build of
आइजक
confidence.
सर र त म राम्रोसँग चिन्छु नि सर
Possibly scaling
त्यही
back,
भनेको
being so bad. Rosa.
सबलाई चिन्छु क्या म
Look at the damage. Stormy finds the target, locks on, and another one goes.
ए यहाँले अब ओभरस्टेन हान्नु थाल्यो नि यार
I mean, this time on the wall. SRG, that's
यो
what
पो
they
त मेरो
did.
फर्स्ट एकाउन्ट अनि 300 सब्सक्राइबरदेखि आएको आज सिकिपी अरे त्यही त
From one play to domino effect to the next, they find Rosa Lack in there, and they instantly punish. Unfortunately, I don't think they'll be able to really capitalize on the Siggy boom and Rosa pickoff. But they need to find something back on the map. They need to get back control. They're able to get some.
नोरियो ब्रोदर त कहाँ
So that's really
2500 मा तिमीले गियो जितेको ब्रो
reduced down to just 4,000 now.
नोरियो अनि त्यो गेमिङ के एउटा के पो थियो नि गेमिङ के भन्ने रे
Try to clear the waves. SRG unable to
अनि पछि सर त्यो एकचोटि इसार्ट हुने सक्दाखेरि जितेको म्याच हुन्छ दुईजना थियो किरो थियो एउटा
still
ए
gain
किरो त जित्यो नि
game again.
किरो त गायबै भएन
एउटा चाहिँ
जेनेसन जेनेसन नोरियो अनि अर्को चाहिँ को थियो
Brilliance does come out in the backside. Lunar
उनीहरूले पनि पाउँछ फेरि सर पार्टिसिपेट गर्न
as well with TNZ fall.
पाउनु पर्दैन सर यार के बराबर भनेपछि
Moment to bite as
ओ सर यार ओ म्यान झन् यस्तो यस्तो सुन्दा झन् चित्त दुख्छ सर के भएको सर
त्यही भनेको गाह्रो छ सर गाह्रो हिजो त्यो गेम गाइज लास्टमा हुन्छ गिभको कुरा रे अहिले नगरौँ न गिभको कुरा अझै बाँकी छ हौ टर्ने टाइम स्ट्रिमको एन्डतिर जहिले 4-5 घन्टा स्ट्रिम गरेर आउँछु 1 घन्टा त भयो भर्खर
बनाउन सर जिम गरेर आउनु बाँकी सर होइन
त्यही भने
There's a threat of obviously a base threat getting taken there. Yums has the vision, knows Pagu is in that bush, but knows that there are a lot more players here to back him up. So we can't just be going for Pagu. Cram?
with an airstrike once again. A lot of damage lands onto Cram. TNZ tries to get away. Hume's able to get the knock up, but doesn't convert to a big kick. SRG reclaiming position, but nobody goes down.
Really good attempt there for Selangor Red Giants. They need to be looking for more of those plays again. Build the confidence slowly but surely. But unfortunately, like I said, it'll probably be a lore that is given to Aurora Gaming. Slow push down below. Selangor Red Giants are going to be split up. Unless Aurora Gaming make a mistake here, I really don't think SRG can push forward just yet. They might have to wait a bit longer.
I feel like Rosa needs to
Yums
feel
though.
up on the top side. Yumes and Stormy. Boom at a bad spot. Rosa as well. G-Condo doesn't come in. Tries to get away, but Stormy finds the kill again on Rosie Pagu now.
कमब्याक हान्छ के हो सर यिनीहरूले
Backside.
सर हानिसक्यो सर भन्दा नि हुन्छ सर
Unable to do it with the shifting clouds, but TNZ picks up Sekai.
लभली
Siggy Boom still able to survive right now. Pagu in the back just buying time.
Doom slow, able to dash.
Lovely,
through,
lovely,
get
lovely.
them
Yunus more, sir.
execution. But look at the damage from Innocent. Oh, again, Lunar trying to get away. And
Oh.
Innocent
उयो डर भएन दिनेसनले त यार उयो
त्यही भनेको हान्नु पऱ्यो नि यति त
Get away. Pagu's pushing in mid. That
गिफ्ट गरेको कार्ड फेरि गिफ्ट दिनु मिल्दैन सर डाइरेक्ट दिनुपर्छ मैले ए मिल्छ मिल्छ एरेन ब्रदर
Yums sent down.
मिल्छ गिफ्ट गरेको कार्ड फेरि गिफ्ट गर्न मिल्छ मैले फेरि गिफ्ट गर्न मिल्छ
यो टरेट गयो
मैले ट्राई गरिसकेँ गएन नि टर्न
कस्तो बचाने यार टरेट
त्यही भनेको ल हो र ठिक छ त्यसो भएर यस यस ब्रो थ्याङ्क यू जियो स्पोन्सर गरिदिएकोमा यो मन यहीको हेर्न आम काइन्ड एक्साइटेड यहीको पनि दामी हुन्छ गेम यता बौद्धमा फार्मेसी कता छ सर छ होला नि टर्ने त्यतातिर ₹1,000मा फ्लोरिनको स्किन निकालिन्छ होला अरे
यहाँले डेड लाख खास एकदम डिसिप्लिन तरिकाले खेल्नु पर्ने के सर यार यहाँले मिस्टेक गरेको धेरै
मिस गरेँ
तल यो बटम लेनको फाइटमा हेर्नु सर कस्तो खाइरहेको छ सर यहाँले पिटे सर
त्यही त एरन ब्रो पनि यता युट्युबमा नि जोइन हुनु पर्यो तिमीले पायो भने तिमीलाई नै हुन्छ नि अनि एड छ कि छैन तिमीरोमा गेममा
लभली लड इजी लड
Is a bad lord to give. It's an evolved lord for Aurora Gaming, and it's free. They're gonna have to fight this. It looks like they just want to gamble. They're pushing for Yumes, looking for vision. Sekai's theirs as well. TN's very, very low. I think they maybe could have with how low two members are, but they don't have the
lovely.
No vision. Aurora Gaming played it perfectly. The way they bobbed and
यार फेरि गर्नु नि आउँथेन के पाको त्यही थियो पाकोले रोकिदिहाल्थ्यो नि उनीहरूले
त्यही त
They even need to handle the way down below because they know they still have the lead at that point. They have the items to swap. They have the advantage. All they need to do is execute, and that they did. Pagu, now with the winner crown, we do get to see a replay of how that happened, but keep your eyes on the live view because they are setting up in that bush. So going through this, Ram really tries to get in, but it's just, it's Phobia's late game. You fall off real hard.
Sekai's धेरै ब्याकलाइन भयो सर
And with the damage that Aurora Gaming have in the late game,
हेर्न ड्यामेज चाहिँ पुराउन सकेन धेरै ब्याकलाइन भयो
didn't really amount to much. They just push in top lane so that at least there will be one lane that they don't have to deal with. It'll be a two-way push coming down onto Selangor Red Giants base.
विकली हैन मेरो आइडीसँग एक्सन गर्दा नि म त रेडी छु मेगा क्वार्टर टिम
नरेन्द्र परिरहेछ
ट्राम पनि जान्छ अब
They're still handling the waves right now. Can they fight the... They can. That guy's actually responding back innocent. A lot of damage on Lunar. Wow. Or Gaming has to try to get away here. Re-engage in shifting clouds.
डेन्जी
But TNC falls.
ल पागु नि गयो सब गयो
सिकी बम पनि गयो अब
सिकी पनि गयो
There's always a way for Selangor.
दामी भर
Whether it be
हैन के यो साच्चै अरु सबै के एमएम भन्छ एमएम गाह्रो भयो
by Yumes, creating a diversion so that Stormy can just jump in. He was full kamikaze there, man. He went in, he was like, I will die as long as Rosa falls with me. That's a win for my team. So it's a 5-second counter on Rosa. TNZ at 24. SRG aren't going to be able to end anything exactly here, most likely, but still, we are at standstill territory. This game could go any way at this point. Aurora Gaming, with the evolved lore damage reduction, I really thought like they would be able to power through it, but Selangor Red Giants played that so well. Innocent with the space.
डरो फर्कायो लिड चाहिँ यार सर तर
फर्काइन्छ रे यार
पनि लाग्दैन के
ए भने
डरो कम ब्याक डरो कम ब्याक
They won't use it. It's way too risky.
टरेटको चाहिँ फाइदा हो त्यति हो सर है
Wants to fight. Yeah, I think that
सबको बिल बन्छ कि हुन्छ
really troublesome for oh my god, they just want to keep on going. Rosa,
ओ टिकराने
already. Lunar? No, they can't go for it. They're gonna like try to rush Lord here? I don't think so.
मैं
Yeah,
तो
come back.
दियो यार फर्स्ट गेम ऐसा दिले जित्ता है एक और जित्ता है मैले हाले थे क्या
When he jumps in, Trex, he's cooked. Does he have winner crown? That's the question right now. I want to take a look at the items real quick to see if he does. He doesn't have winner crown. He doesn't have immortality.
यो तो फर्स्ट गेममा हुन्न क्या फर्स्ट ब्लड मा चाहिँ हुन्छ क्या फर्स्ट ब्लड पनि तर उसले हानेको थियो नि है अरराले हानेको थियो क्या
अरराले हाने
Luckily for Aurora
Gaming as well. Long lane is pushing in the backside. Siggy Boom onto Cram, keeping him away from the team. But Innocent is always the problem. Innocent and Sekais have been jumping onto Rosa so much that airstrike comes down, chips away, but still in the top.
ल हेर्नु न क्रामले हानेको यार दैट दैट अघि त पछ्याइरहेको थियो डेन्जर उयो गर्न थाल्यो कि लेट गेममा नि का त्यही भनेको क्राम भाइ म छोड्दैन अरे हो एरेन ब्रदर वेलकम वेलकम तिमीरोमा एड छ गेममा एरेन ब्रो
They can't go for the shred. They can't burst the Lord. The wave in the bottom lane is going to crack into their base.
Yeah, will Aurora Gaming trying to really take advantage of that? Mountain Stalker does connect. Pagu able to just get through.
Oh my god.
Into the boss side. Rosa looking for a position once again. And watch for TNZ on the top.
That wave is big in the bottom lane. TNZ's there. Rosa
थ्रो हान्दियो सर डेन्जरै थ्रो हान्दियो
as well, but there's still minions coming down the boss side as TNZ and Sekais go for the 1v1. Mono e mono. TNZ looking for the
ल लड त पाइदिरहेको क्या ल
He's on the run now. Immortality pops.
Can he do it? No,
Oof.
he cannot. He takes the rose gold in the end, but it was
Defend
not,
one is
it
never
was
done.
not quick enough. The waves handled
lovely yaar
TNZ did is he bought more than just those items. He bought time. He possibly saved this game from being a full turnaround. An Evolved Lord in the mid lane. SRG want to look for the end now, but I really... Oh, Siggy Boom?
Siggy Boom with a shifting clouds goes too deep, takes himself down about 10%, but now Cram is deep as well. Lunar gonna be the next target. The next one in the chopping block. The nines are out as SRG slices through.
Got it.
Along with members of Aurora Gaming, just trying to...
5 seconds hold गर्न पर्छ 5 seconds.
Siggy Boom goes out. Now it's just Pagu.
ल ल ल
Back on the field for the airstrike call.
ओ फोबियस क्रिस्टन त्यही भनेको ल ल ल ल ल कम ब्याक हान्दियो यार दैट डेन्जर कम ब्याक हान्दियो नि द आर्ट अफ नट गिभिङ अप रे त्यही त माथ्यो अरे अरे त्यही त लास्टै माथ्यो नि
लास्टै माथेको
लास्टै थ्रो हान्दियो नि अरे अरे
But how is it that game number 1 was less dominant by Aurora, yet an easier route for them to close it off?
सानो आइडीमा कार्ड छ त्यही गिफ्ट तिमीलाई भनेको 7 डेज कुर्न पनि भयो बिर्सेछ भन्न रे केही छैन म दिमला मेरो आइडीबाट पछि देऊ न तिमी मलाई हेरेन ब्रदर है जहिले तिम्रो मिल्छ त्यति बेला देऊ न मलाई जित्छ भनेकै एसआरजीमा प्रेडिक्सन नेभर गोज रङ रे हावा हो यो आर रे त्यही भनेको
Aurora showed greatness with how they controlled majority of the game. It seems like the G isn't just for Giants, it's comebacks. They have done SRG.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really stressed.
कमब्याक हानिहाल्छ नि
This team, Aurora, have proven.
गाइस 3020 भयो लेट्स गो फर 3030 है
Why was game number 1
सब्स हान्दियो सबले सब्स
in comparison? A lot of it comes down to the timing of
ल ल ल ओके सर आउनु न ओके सर ओके 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 ल त सर थ्यांक यू आइदिएकोमा
since the mid game past the 13th minute mark, and because of how big their lead was, I really felt that they needed to just trust that TNT would be able to outplay Cram at the end, because I think that was the only stopping force when you have that wide of a jungle gap. That was a 3-level lead by
जित्ने भनेको एसआरजीमा प्रेडिक्सन नेभर गोज रङ लुनक्सलाई झन् के भन्दैछ यहाँ
Just macro foundations.
लुनक्सलाई झन्डै लर्डले मारिसकेको थियो अरे हो र सिओसी एउटा अट्याक हान्दिनु रे त्यही गर्नु पर्यो सिओसीतिर जानु पर्ला एक जिउ तन्काएर आउँछु
Proof that they could have done that. Also, just to answer the question of, yeah, sure, why, despite the more dominant performance in Game 2, they still couldn't close it out? May I present a
एकछिन हेरौँ न स्टार्ट हेरौँ अनि त्यसपछि जानुपर्छ उतातिर
answer to the question. It's because they didn't have any
पैसा आयो रे पैसा आयो यसमा मलाई म्युट हानेको हो कि क्या हो रे छैन हो म्युट किन हान्न र तिमीलाई म्युट आइरहेछ तिम्रो कमेन्ट सियोन भाइ म्यासेज आउँदैन त आउँछ हो आउँछ तिमीले अनसब चाहिँ हाने जस्तो छ भर्खर एउटा सब्सक्राइबर बढ्यो
CC, Yisun
What's up, wow? What's up, the guys? Oh,
like you could dive in, clear out the front line, clear out waves, and then go back and hide.
epic outplay भने जस्तै epic comeback हान्दियो अस्ति सानबोर्डको ग्लुलाई लर्डले जस्तो हो छैन हो यहाँ जस्तै
additional value of CC having significantly more damage items. It wasn't just like a war.
त्यो मरेको सानबोर्डलाई जेपीले रिकल गरेको थियो र
they had more base hitters, which means that all the damage that they can dish out isn't just with cooldowns and skills alone, it's with the basic attacks. And that was definitely felt by Aurora Turkey. And this is something similar that SRG experienced, except they were on the other end. When they went up against Team Liquid, it was Team Liquid who did not have enough base hitters to try and end it quickly. They always had to look for the wipeout. It meant that SRG needed to stay alive and needed to avoid getting wiped out during the defense.
Yeah, it sounds like such a simple-minded approach, but sometimes that's what you need. Yeah. You know what I mean? In game one, they had the Harley. That was a
next game
right-click Harley, is what they call it in the streets.
And then
Basically,
MVP ko?
Harley, but here we are awarding our
Oh,
MVP,
innocent
the
MVP.
clicker, the base hitter, the base
And that good last is a cousin innocent by.
on that CC. Honestly, pretty disgusting what Bloody was doing, because really, I think that, hey, Innocent, if you ever feel tired of the gold lane, maybe the EXP is the next calling for you, because he is playing almost pixel perfect. The movement, is ridiculous how many Thorn Rose punctures he naturally, a pixel away, just sidestepped it and danced around it like an absolute beast. But when we look at these highlights, I think we'll see the entirety of the story. Rosa is a force of nature. Every single time that feathered airstrike, it was guaranteed value. But the early game already being held down by Sora was making sure that he could take on these one-on-one fights no problem, taking away resources from their opponents.
प्राइमिङ रेन्जरको लेभल 54 छ निस्किन्छ होला त अरे निस्किन्छ होला निस्किन्छ डेली टास्कहरु कम्प्लिट गर न अब चाहिँ रस्ट टाइकन नेक्स्ट म्याच छ अरोराले नै हो फिक्स हो त्यही त बेट गर्न मिल्दैन अब आजको म्याच अब भोलिको म्याचमा चाहिँ प्रेडिक्सन गर्न मिल्छ त्यही हो त्यही ल शेयर ब्रो हान्दिम न त अरे न कस्तो अड्काइदियो के यार ल्यान्सलाई यार Damn,
to be able to turn things around, but at the same time, on the other side, it seems like it's a tale of very similar approaches. Early on, SRG was like, "Hey man, we gotta try to make a comeback. Let's overcommit. Let's mess up some kicks. Let's make it look like we've completely lost our mental." While Aurora Turkey goes, "Thank you, we appreciate it. Let's take control of the game." Wait. Suddenly everything changes. Aurora Turkey are getting desperate. Sigibum falling down in that long Lord sequence that TNC eventually won. Well, ironically enough, ended into...
That guy's my bro हान्न गयो यार मसँग डायमन्ड छैन कि फेरि अब 300 अब 5 डायमन्ड चाहियो यार 5 डायमन्ड चाहियो गाइज मलाई एक ब्रो लान्नु पर्यो जस्तो छ गाइज के गर्ने विकली हाल्ने कि के गर्ने भयो नि त अब एउटा रिचार्ज त गर्नै पर्यो दुईटा मात्र विकली जाँदै रहेछ अन्त 3 स्पिन भइसक्यो त्यो रिकल नै दिँदैन रे गाह्रो साथी गाह्रो त्यो 4 ब्याग दिने त एपिक भिक्को रे हो र ल ल पक्ने ओके नाम के पो थियो हेरौँ ब्रो हेरौँ ब्रो त्यहाँ नाम के पो थियो अघि किम्ची म्यान ओके ब्रो ओके काबिन सरको लक छ हो यस्तोमा त अरे भएको छैन काबिन सरले एकचोटि पनि खै नखेल्नु छ्या ब्रल खेल्नै जाऊ लाग्यो क्लास क्लान जानु पर्ला एक गेम लकले छोडेर गइसक्यो अरे बिचारा सर बिचारा सर गाह्रो रहेछ त तपाईँलाई मनमै छौ तिमी मनमै बस्नु है के को बिचरा हो सर बिचरा त नि सर लक गएपछि सर खै त साउन्डै छैन त नि ए साउन्ड अघि अफ गरेर थियो त्यही भएर होला 3 स्टार चाहियो गाइस 3 स्टार को कोले खेल्छ गाइस क्लास अफ क्लान चाहिँ ओ नो एक मिस्टेक भयो नि यार दौडाइने यो समयले लागि कताका जाने हो होइन हौ अनिक टु 12 पेजको मिल्छ भनेको अघि नै होइन अरे ल ल ल सब ड्रागन सकेछ त यार कहाँ गएर मऱ्यो ड्रागनहरू मेरो टी स्टार पनि नआउने भयो यार गेस गर्नु त अब जहिले मिल्छ त्यति बेला गर्दा भइहाल्यो नि किन हतार गेस गर्न जहिले गर्दा पनि भइहाल्यो नि सक्यो 3 minute चाहिँ 3 minute मा एक करेक्ट हान्दिउँ न त के बाइक छ अब यो कोइन त कामै छैन है सुपर भ्यालु प्याक एक सुपर भ्यालु प्याक हान्दिनु पर्यो डायमन्ड चाहिरहेछ
They become something
गरिबो भयो यार केटाहरु यार
legacy of the M series, a home for every champion to stand eternal. This is the Hall of Champions.
यो सुपर भ्यालु प्याकको कति लिन्छ केटाहरु पहिला थाहा छ नेपालको त्यो सुपर भ्यालु प्याकको कति लिन्छ
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
Follow, subscribe, like चाहिँ गरे 3025 पुगिसकेको छ गाइज हैन 3050 पुग्छ के आज ट्राई गर्नु त गाइज सबले 3050 पुराइदिउँ
Stages day number 2, a banger so far of a series, but a lot of uncharacteristic decision making from these two, from the draft to the in-game.
कति लेभल 60 लेभल चाहिँ भयो है केटाहरु माउनी
ねえ、オアシスって知ってる？ベレリックがアジェルタのみんなの
Do these lineups have enough basic attack damage heroes?
Where is Claude? I think it personally, I think what it really boils down to is this the meta? Is this where we're headed?
चलेन त केटाहरु
between, you know, the finest of Turkey, the finest of Malaysia. Fighters just don't get there. And the reason why SRG won game number 2
Let's all follow, subscribe, like channel. TikTok को हेरेर YouTube मा subscribe हान्नु guys. YouTube भएर TikTok मा follow हान्दिउँ.
You kind of have to throw that out the window because these are stats based on the
115 छ के अनि सब मिलाउनु त पक्नै कमेन्ट आएको थिएन ओ कमेन्ट ग्लिच भइराछ के भएको हो यो Notification, I guess.
Turkey has decided to field throughout this tournament. The Lancelot, excuse me, not Lancelot, Leomord and Harley now warrant attention from teams going up against Aurora Turkey because of and we've seen now Harley is undefeated in the M7 World Championship. Meanwhile, Selangor Red Giants, they've also led some form of innovation here at M7. They weren't
diamond paउने रहेछ त मैले त इमेज भाषा
even Siki
20,000 50,000
mentioned that Innocent to him
मिलाउन सर
right now. The performances of Innocent, especially in that last one, still continue to prove that statement.
I think what I'm most concerned about is the fact that SRG, as much as I feel like Aurora Gaming have kind of hit the threshold of, hey, we need to whip up something a little bit new. We can't just focus on pure fundamentals. Don't show anything, but well, we'll see, because it's at the discretion of Winter, Azoroveki, alongside with Arcadia to say, you know what, maybe they do deserve it this time round.
2 games in a row now, we've seen Aurora Turkey lead the charge against Selangor Red Giants. I thought this would be a series.
Sirले मिच्छ होला त अरे के छ सर अपन सर के कुरा
through the defense, but
सर मिलाउनु न अरे के मिलाउनु पर्ने हो मैले
they close it.
I think they have to make sure that they don't doubt themselves on this path of aggression. In game number 2, towards the latter part of that match, I'd say minute 18, minute 19, they start to get real sloppy. You can't be sloppy when you're aggressive. It's because you're going to slip up and fall on your face. That's what happened in game 2.
And I hope you're watching real close.
86
for you. Go ahead, put that.
सेकेन्ड को टाइमर दिनु भयो रे
Put the code, log in, and enjoy a random
के
skin.
त हुँदैन के हो त्यो के भयो स्क्याम हानिसक्यो रे ओके गाइज बाइ रे ओके
Actually redeem it. So we're being very generous with the time here.
कहाँबाट मिलाउनु त मैले केटा रे
WJI. There you go. I dictated it
86
who don't want to, like, you know.
I get you. I think that, you know, for 7 years straight, people have been real fast on this with the screenshots that shared across the world to make sure that everybody gets a quick redemption code. But for this upcoming game number 3, this is going to be the tempo setter, right? We've seen Aurora show what their approach to SRG is going to be. We've seen how SRG is overcome in the later stages of the game. Simply put, Aurora need to put a time limit on SRG.
Yeah.
But SRG, I don't want to say that they're punching above their weight with such a prepared Aurora, but at the same time, they need to find a leg kick of some sort.
Yeah, let's double down on that idea. We mentioned earlier, after 2 drafts, Aurora...
One day को मिल्दैन कसैले पनि लेस्ट्रियास से कुल शान्ति अनाउरे से कुल शान्ति नाउ
of Aurora has come in. It really looks
like मात्रै गर्न मिल्छ अरे
The question is, can they outplay them and outclass
एकछिन
them
त म खोज्छु
in
यार
the game? I will double down also on the idea that you presented earlier, Leo. I don't want to see Aurora suddenly shift gears and stop being aggressive. It's worked out well for them. It's continuously put SRG to their limit, applying that pressure. Why change that now, right?
But if there is one little tweak, it's invest in a little bit of a mid-game to late-game power spike. Maybe for one, just I hope this is not a full-on reparative approach, like, oh, you went in too far in game 2. Just give Sigibum a friggin' marksman. Yeah. Just do that so that if ever he does get a little too aggressive, he ends up with something like a Claude or a carry with a flicker, and he moves on forward. Like, that's best case scenario.
Like our political portion.
History, right? All the way back into World War II, as we were looking to
it happened sometime.
It really just comes down to having a secondary win condition, because the first one is just a statement. The second one is to ensure that there is no fighting back. And that's the main idea we need to see from Aurora if they even want to try to push it past those 12 minutes.
40 is about 80 years ago now. That was a long time. I can't remember. I wasn't born then.
As we look at Sigibu,
56,000 second po, म त 86 second po. सोचेको अरे अर्को एकाउन्ट छ हैन श्रेयाको अर्को एकाउन्टबाट आउ न
from being able to fight back in the way that we're used to seeing Innocent fight back with that Sora. Except this time around, now they have the CC to think about.
Now we're talking about specifics. I'd say find a way to either get the Sora out of the equation or put it on your side, keep it there, but maybe put it on a leash. Like, just make sure that next time you give it to Sigiboom, it's like, Sigiboom, you know what this does, right?
Yeah.
You know what happens to you when you get your hands on this.
Yeah, the 2 games that Sigiboom played on this Sora, I wouldn't call them bad. They were good.
They were on a spectrum, let's say it like that.
Yeah, but it wasn't the impact that actually delivered the winning conditions. In game number 1, it was, well, the Farsa. In game number 2,
you mean the Zetian?
Yeah, it was, the Zetian. Game number 2, it was the Farsa, and then you also added that the damage that Tianzi was dishing out as a Lancelot.
Yeah.
The Sora was, really enough, despite all the damage it can dish out, with how it was played by Sigiboom, the timings of it was a little bit more utility.
It really was, because when you are playing Sora in this particular way, in the gold lane, your job is to get as many alternate battle spells from your opponents as possible. And as we're trying to make our way into this game, and hopefully we start off with the draft, I need to see who goes to blue side, who goes to red, because I think the only adjustment SRG can make to kind of alleviate the stress that they're going through is with a utility jungler, a possible setup.
So let's go for 3050 let's go for 3050 guys. यो सब गिभवेको लागि मास्टर प्लान हो. अब सब 1-1 गर्दै टाइम आउट पर्छ अरे. ए तिमी अस्ति यो गिभवे पाएको हैन जेनेसन ब्रदर? पायौ नि तिमीले? राम्ररी पायौ नि. त्यति बेला तिमी पनि न्यू भ्युअर त थियौ नि हैन? So त्यस्तो कुरा नभनिकन राम्ररी बस न ब्रदर, बस्ने भए.
Again, we still don't know which team will go to what side. In terms of the bans first. First 3 bans for SRG.
I don't mind.
Game number 2 it was Aurora who decided to ban Eve, Kimmy.
अस्ति त्यत्रो 25 गिभवे पायो त ब्रो तिमीले एउटा वीकली.
Someone that who could change up their priority. It could
You next shit. त्यही त. Don't be toxic guys, don't be toxic in chat.
Is it really warranted if you're Aurora to continuously ban Kimmy? Eve, we understand. Grog, understandable. But the Kimmy constantly getting banned here, I feel like that could be something different.
I mean,
don't be toxic, guys.
The major problem right now is the fact that SRG refused to give Yishun Shin over to Tianzi. And I think that is going to be the main focal point coming into these games, because the jungle has been pretty standardized for SRG, and yet they refuse to move out of it. When there's a lot of reasons to be like, hey, wait a minute, if we have to worry about this Farsa, let's just put you on a Hayabusa, one good Oki Shadow kill, and that's, problem solved.
It's another weird pick that we don't see as often anymore. That was really white hot all throughout the Swiss stage is the Hayabusa. So now you have to consider, where does that put Aurora? Because they're choosing sides. I'd say they're better off red, because again, current trend is red side wins. By being able to close up your draft last, you're able to close up these gaps that possibly could bite you late into the game that you already prepped for. Again, we circle back to have a good damage profile, have good spread, and have things that can take down objectives. I'm not even looking at like a utility choice for Tianzi. Mans is really, really good with assassins right now. I'd say adjust elsewhere.
If my sense have it correctly, we actually have not seen Stormy play the Kimmy at this tournament. It's Juice and Eve, Farsa, Valentina, and Luna. So
everything but.
Yeah, everything but.
कि तिमी अलि अर्कै कुरा गर्दैछौ भनेको त्यही भनेको ब्रो कसलाई सपोर्ट गर्ने रे म त्यस्तो कसलाई सपोर्ट गरेको छैन आज चाहिँ आज चाहिँ जसले जित्दा नि हुन्छ एसआरजी र अरोरामा त चिल्का जिस्किरहेको थियो अरे काप्ने छ पेयरमा है मेरो थर्ड रे सानो आइडीबाट हो मैले नि 2वटा आइडीबाट सब गरिसकेको छु रे हैन राङ्गी ब्रो मैले तिमीले भनेको हैन मैले त क्रिससँग पो मजाक गरेको हो र त्यस्तो बेलामा चाहिँ यो गर न ट्याग गरेर गर न गाइस है कसरी सरहरुको एक्सपी पास इन्क्रिज भएको मेरो 1 2 3 स्टिल भएन Oh, thank you for subscribing guys, thank you for subscribing. अरुहरुले सब्स्क्राइब गर्ने को हुनुहुन्छ?
How many dashes does Valentina have?
2.
How many dashes will she have with a tech charge?
2.
अनि उनीलाई के सपोर्ट गर्ने यार?
It's a charge.
उनीलाई
And if you have flicker, you
can flicker त गर्नु पर्यो नि.
That's a lot of crowd control and that's a lot of damage too.
Sounds like cope, bro.
Not entirely wrong, but there's a reason.
Discrimination.
No, it is the fact that Eve is so highly meta. Guess what? What does Valentina do better than Eve in the RWM? The fact that
जावा लागिसक्यो त्यो अनिक देखिरे.
And you utilize
युट्युबबाट ट्याग नै मिल्दैन रे होला त्यो पनि हो है. दा लगाएर चाहिँ चिल 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 गाइस चिल
for like 2
Čo
seconds.
oni keď to oni keď čo
You're
kané
done.
ne
You're ready to get
so.
out of there, but your team needs you.
But that's the thing, I don't miss.
I'm sorry, he's taking a lot of, he's been hanging out with the Filipino sniper. They're literally right across from each other at the hotel.
Yeah, it's like our rooms are like right
ल ल गाइस सबले इन्ट्री बाकीहरु सबले कमेन्ट गरौँ है सबले कमेन्ट गरौँ गाइस
And there isn't even on the other side, to be fair. I always just get
इन्ट्री गरेर राख्नु सबले
but maybe I just wanted to be a spokesperson for all the Valentina Grant cosplayers.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that Tech Charge is a phenomenal ability, which has absolutely disrupted the Swiss and even the wildcard stages here at M7.
I don't believe you.
I'm kidding. But the most important part is the fact that you need that passive. The passive
So
of
cut your
being,
bitch,
CC immune is what makes this ability as good as it is. It's like a heat-seeking missile. You just got to point in the right direction.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to miss. Yes, it's still possible. Like you could aim it the complete opposite direction, but
dash backwards or something.
As we enter the draft for game number 3, hey, Valentina Grant. Maybe those are more heroes that we can watch out for. We already saw the Valentina.
Hey, Nightbotले त टाइमर दिदैन गाइस अब मैले बनाइसके त्यो चाहिँ
here by Aurora as they do not want to give it to Yumes.
Hey, Aurora stays blue.
Yeah, they say blue. And they're still banning on the Kimi and Eve. I think, yeah,
And
that's
draft
straight up
start
the
by
priority.
guys.
But then now there's a chance that SRG might suddenly go for a big swing and pick up the Farsa for themselves. The Lunox worked out, yeah, but I think the Farsa will be able to keep things a little bit more close for them.
What's your command?
I think that at the very least, considering looking at Sakai's face, he knows that he's going to get targeted, right? Throughout the past, what, 2 games already? He's been put down how many levels? A total of 5 levels by 6 minutes from game 1 as well as game number 2. 2 in game number 1, 3 in game number 2. And I think this time round, SRG either need to double down and say, hey, we either protect Sakai's and make sure that he gets the nutrition he needs to become a big boy and turn from a boy to a kid, or we're going to lean into the other side laners.
Okay, we haven't really covered that whole aspect of SRG's game. What if just take that out of the equation entirely? Stop treating Sekais like a boy. He's a man. Sekais is a man. Give him a man hero so that the rest of the map can maybe, you know, grow
के
out.
न अहिले के नि हुँदैन मैले मिलाइसकेँ हान्दा हुन्छ केटाहरू कस्तो जित्छ त अब
Give him the utility pick.
है दुइटै त्यस्तै दामी टिम छ
Off the sort of a little bit more utility Sora that we've been seeing this series. Gets taken out, Aurora.
Brock's open!
There we go. Seems like
Gotta take Claw now.
that's a 1 point for Grok.
Yeah, we gotta take Claw.
Focus on Crash, सबले हान्दिराखौँ गाइज
Take Farsa at this point because Grok is always going to be able to cancel out the feathered airstrike, whether tech charge, barrier, he just
मागिलाई नाइटबटले
punts you in the face.
वार्निङ दिन नपाउने बनाएको हो अरे नाइटबटले वार्निङ दिँदैन अबदेखि मैले बनाइसकेँ
Biggest proprietor of picking a Claude into the Grok, because you're forced out. You're most likely either gonna get forced out of a BMI use or your Purify use if you are gonna be packing Purify.
For sure Purify, but at least it makes the Grok a little hesitant to walk for it. He can't just walk around tax-free, right? Especially when you have the Hunter
डेबटले चाहिँ मिल्छ है गाइज डेबटले चाहिँ
Sword, the Demon Hunter Sword available, but they still go back to the Yi Shinshin and they're willing to take this risk. Why take the risk?
Well, I think they're going to be happier now because finally the condition that we said that Aurora
डेबटले दिन्छ अब डेबटले दिन्छ
they've given it. They've given it
किन हाल्छ
slowly
डेबटले
as far as
अनि
expected.
ऊ
Open for them.
अघि नैको उस नाम के श्रेयाको त अर्को एकाउन्टबाट नि आइरहेको थियो नि त्यो एकाउन्टबाट आएको हुन्थ्यो नि त नि
This is the Claude game now
अब
for
मिस्टेकली
Aurora.
भएछ त के भन्नु होइन त गाइज
Yep, Foggy Dog.
Yeah.
Gotta be! Where is the black
हेलो हेलो
dragon?
सास्के डन
Ooh, there's so many good options here for them to cancel out the feathered airstrike and still have a lot of pressure. I really hope that's not what I heard. That's Freya on top of Uranus.
Okay.
What a flex.
Unorthodox problems call for unorthodox solutions. This is some 4D chess picks right now.
Are we thinking? Are they thinking too far ahead in this rock paper scissors scenario, or are they right on the dot with their tempo?
Are they picking Spock right now?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
आएको थियो गेम खेल्न गएर हो र
Go for the Claude because the Freya is still
Tic,
going to
tic,
be
tic,
picked up by
tic, tic,
SRG.
tic, tic.
Well, as we said, innocence and carry mode. And then as we've seen in M7 so far, Claude on the other side, Freya.
Let's go SRG, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, what is that, like 75% win
टिकटकमा को हुन्छ एक्चुअली टिकटकमा कमेन्ट हानिदिनु न गाइज टिकटकको अगाडि
rate? Last time I checked.
कमेन्ट आउँछ कि आउँदैन हेर्नु पर्यो सिनमा एकचोटि टिकटक गरेर कमेन्ट हान त
Gonna have a really, really hard time with many different ways to get on.
मैले अर्कै पाराले कमेन्ट गरेँ कि ग्लिच भयो लास्ट टाइम त्यही भएर यसमा चाहिँ ग्लिच नहोस् भनेर
Because now SRG, they don't want somebody lane dominant. They want to make sure.
हेलो थ्याङ्क यू अर्थले विन ब्रदर
That still requires peel during a team fight.
Lunar has to be careful leading up to level 4. The Esmeralda will mess
फ्रम
him up.
टिकटक
Eventually it settles into a dead lane and then eventually turns into Uranus actually can't do much on Esmeralda.
टिकटकको कमेन्ट नहोला जस्तो छ चाहिँ मैले त भन्नु न अरे भयो भयो भयो
They might not be
थ्याङ्क यू हेलो हेलो प्रताप ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू
SRG will now play towards getting better roamer off.
Yamraj here, oh, Yamraj brother, oh. Dive late right sare. Dive late bhayas chai.
I feel like they can still go fighter here. They already have the Farsa and the Yi Sun Shin. That's enough to actually carry. But if there's a marksman they want to slot in, double down on range, just go for the...
TikTok comment चाहिँ नहोला जस्तो छ यता फेरि.
Oh wow. Oh no. I thought it was a Harith, but no, it's a Harley. It's also just a magical little baby boy. I thought they weren't convinced that the Freya was going.
गोल बुस हान्दै छ अरे त्यही भनेको 3 गेम इन्सिजन हान्छको छ अरे. खै आएन अरे. टिकटकमा चाहिँ आयो यो मैले अर्कै ठाउँमा हेरेको थिएँ त्यसमा चाहिँ आएन जस्तो छ. केही छैन. युट्युब को आउँदैछ युट्युब चाहिँ निमाइदिए मैले.
Okay, but what's the signal here, right? Is the signal that they want to play something along the lines of Nolan?
Nolan or Joy, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
They're willing to back Grok, Freya, and they were willingly giving the Farsa. Yeah, it's the quicker access to the backline assassins, the easy burst. Joy or Nolan would slot in very well here, depending on what they pick up in the mid. They might end up eyeing the Zetian here again, considering they're up against the Farsa and the Yi Sun Shin. That extra bit of utility is going to help in terms of the...
अर्थ ब्रदर मिल्छ भने टिकटकमा फलो युट्युबमा सब्स्क्राइब हान्दिमै युट्युबमा लाइभ हुन्छ. अरुणको भन्छ गाइस सबले फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक चाहिँ हान्राखौँ. अस्ति मैले सेकेन्ड टुर्नामेन्टमा पनि भएसस नै विन गरेको रे त्यही त एसएससी ग्लोबल पुस हान्दै रहेछ टुर्नामेन्टमा पनि. खै आएन अरे कसले जित्छ अरे खै कसले जित्छ दुईटै त्यस्तो दामी छ. अघि नैको सेकेन्ड गेम हेर अनि त्यस्तै दुईटै त्यस्तो दामी. फ्रेयाले पेलिन्छ अब सबलाइरहेको हो.
But maybe SRG just they will end up having the damage to deal with this Euro pick. So they're gonna need a few more bodies to really help sustain, but in terms of the position, there's nowhere to put it in. They can't go like utility jungle anymore. They have to go with something for damage.
मेरो चाहिँ काममा गयो रे. मलाई अब टाइमर दियो रे. मिस्टेक भएछ रे. डोन्ट माइन्ड शान्ति कुल चिल.
Reveal later on where this Esmeralda goes.
मिस्टेक भयो रे नि त.
What would be a good support at this point? What can you actually go for? You need something that peels, you need some kind of CC, Kalia.
अनि टिकटक सुन्ने भयो होला है. त्यही त रेन्जर सुन्ने भयो टिकटक यार.
You got a Farsa combo, so at least there's a, you know, one in one pickoff.
That's a crowd control too. Bit of a reaction there by Yums. Hopefully that didn't mean he accidentally picked the Kalea. Maybe they're just laughing around about something.
Yeah, good to see them in good spirits despite the rocky start to this series. Now we're gonna find out what goes in mid and what finally Tianzi picks up. Because again, after game 2, I'm sure he's just as eager to get back into the game.
I like the Joy here. I'm trying to remember whose voice line that was.
Yeah, I wouldn't launch.
Alu Nox. Ooh, close range. Ooh, they need range. Oh, they're still gonna be going for all dive. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
They have some way to scale a secondary wing.
फेरि हार्ले ब्यान हान्यो.
A good means to punish the front line against their opponents.
एसआरजीको कोचको नेम नै कोच आर्केडी अरे. नोरा.
Have let out picks that they've been banning
त्यो
consistently.
तिनीहरुको एरिक रियल एकाउन्ट र मोन्टन टुर्नामेन्ट एकाउन्ट भनेर पुस हुन्छ अरे. हुँदैन. जिस्केको नि. मिसिङ चाहिँ आरे वाउ. शान्ति कुल सबै म्याच हुन्छ अरे. एमएमपी किन नभएको के? लिँदैन अरे. है एमएम त्यस्तो मेटा नभएर हो कि? क्लाउड थियो त क्लाउड लिगो भयो नि हौ.
Asking Innocent to play perfect is like asking any of us to breathe.
हार्ले मेटा अब अरे यस हार्ले मेटा.
It looks like it is.
त्यता बाइट दिएर डेबर्टको छ हो. पल छुट्टै रहेछ नि हो. सर डेबर्ट पनि.
Front flip. Yep. I mean, no one quickly.
समर्सले भनेर स्ल्याको च्याट आए अनलाइन गर्दिन भने भइहाल्छ नि अनि पछि टाइम आउट आफै रिमुभ हुन्छ अरे. आफै रिमुभ हुन्छ पछि बिस्तारै केसन डोन्ट वरी गाइज.
That's going to tell us everything we need to know because the counter index is still leaning towards the side of Aurora and even their lineup rating is better.
Yeah, early to late potential, even damage, survivability, push ability needs just a little bit more.
Rock चाहिँ बाबा हान्छ पागुले रक पाए चाहिँ बाबा हान्छ हो दामी हान्छ पागुले रक एकदम सरे दिम अरोरा जित्ने हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्न थाल्यो मलाई त अहिले आएर एक्सवर्क रे एमएल त कपिक रे काराको तिमीले त्यो त काराको गेम नम्बर 3 आयो ल
What do you guys think about the draft?
Thank you so much, panel.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like that expert pick. That's number one. And also, the reason we don't see carrier Claude is because Aura Gaming wanted the carry Claude. They wanted to have the Freya to go up against that. It's a really good matchup for the Freya. I think if they went Claude, it would have been cooked.
If they went Claude, I definitely think they would have been cooked. I was expecting something maybe like a Ruby to kind of slow down the enemies. It goes great with the YSS, but still the X-Borg is phenomenal against all of these fighters, all of these divers. My worry for SRG is, yes, they have some CC, they have some crowd control, but is it going to be enough to kind of stiff-arm the possible dive from Aurora Gaming? If Aurora Gaming can pounce correctly in these fights, that's going to be their objective here, right?
Definitely.
It
just seems like it's inevitable. They have the mid prio as well.
SRG-ले नै win गर्नुपर्छ अरे हो है टोटल फाइटमा दामी सपोर्ट जान्छ अरे हो नि सर
Against the Farsa, thanks to Stormy and SRG's comeback in game number 2. So Rosa definitely, trying to tear
They were going to take this match.
This is a very similar composition to what we saw in the Swiss stage. Alter Ego beat Aurora Gaming with the Freya Leomord. Match at M7. TNZ.
Being aggressive. This is what I was wondering. Are we going to see Aurora Gaming get as aggressive as they were in the past?
block there.
Let's go into the hands of TNZ. Out comes the Phantom Steed. Stormy going to try to get involved here. Doesn't have level 4. TNZ re-engages. Just as aggressive as he was on the Assassins as he is now on this Leomord.
A fighter is an assassin with more HP, baby. And he's got Barbiel, even more mobility, technically. So, hey, if we're talking about... Well, hold on, they want to just keep on going. They're bullying these guys again, dude. If we're talking Leomord, the first guy to do it technically was him, and I was at M4 actually. Way back. Incendio Supremacy days.
Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Big Tigreal Barbiel play.
Yep. And yeah, it's pretty turtle. Sigiboom's right there, but they will be able to use the last Insanity for Innocent to get away there. Oh, interesting. They even commit a feather airstrike there, trying to take away the gold camp, but now it's again just TNZ walking up, stealing camps. Skies in this matchup. Phantom Steed knows there's no flicker on Stormy.
Rosa's got his back, but TNZ, and this is the thing, he knows not to fully commit sometimes. He'll use the ult, he'll use the punctures, but look at the damage on it. Innocent not going to be able to get away from this one. Rosa with first blood.
That's the thing about using the last Insanity defensively. It takes a while for you to get the Faraga armor back, especially in the early game here. So Aurora Gaming, really good punish up top. The rotation was clean, and even just the feint there with TNZ already using Phantom Steed. Put Selangor Red Giants into a false sense of security. They were like, oh, there's no way they would dive. The Phantom Steed is down.
That airstrike does come down, but TNZ doesn't care. He just wants his purple. You said they were denying. They are starving Sekai's right now. Cram trying to come help out, but Aurora Gaming got what they came for. They quickly back off. Lunar going to be able to use the consecration, go through this tower to safety.
Oh, up top. Oh, oops, solo kill? No. Innocent flickers out. He's good. But man, this is a struggle for the gold.
Hello, Salsa 3.
Skies in the jungle, especially here. A level down.
Anything since Cartigi.
Threaten Innocent with a solo kill. Takes
Vegas coins bet गरेछु रेला अरे Olympics मान्छेमा चाहिँ त्यही त Okay, just keep invading.
For the most part, Sigiboom did Boyd Innocent.
Innocent is
what we're going to refer to it now. It's the pieces. Yes. All right.
Rosa takes the kill, a nice Tsunami slam, but it's just for you. He's trying to get away, and he dashes under the tower. Lunar looking for another. Rosa with the possible death. Aurora Gaming, third game controlling the early game.
Turrets do not exist for Aurora Gaming in game number 3. TNZ, I don't know if my eyes deceive me, but I believe TNZ, he let Barbiel steal the orange, bro. This guy's couldn't even handle that, and then right as Barbiel got mounted by Mr. TNZ, it was all done.
Hello, Ron Rads.
Saw black and white.
My horse is hungry.
He's hungry for
in the jungle, man. Oh my goodness. Cram in the bottom lane here.
No way to get away. Cram gonna go down as well. 4-0 in 1. The Thorn Queen puncturing through the cracks of SRG. A nice Tsunami Slam will get caught up. Lunar taking out Innocent, able to get the kill. SRG finally putting one on the board.
All right, but it's still just Lunar right now. Pagu's doing so much. And look at Siggy Boom, dude. He's free farming up top on a Freya. Take a look at his items real quick right now. He's actually not that far ahead, Phantom Steed.
Oh my god, Yums taking way too much damage. Rosa is unstoppable. Another kill falls into the hands of Tienzi. Make it a tower next. An orange buff. Once again, Aurora Gaming's taking
एकदम त गाह्रो छ अघि पो डुनक चाहिँ सिसी थियो हो नि है
Man, Barbiel just doesn't stop. Now they go up top, they go for the siege. This comp should be bad at sieging, but they don't care.
You know, this is a very similar
10 मिनेटमा सकोस् कि एमएस यार
did previously with the with the full fighter composition, able to get a win in the Swiss stage. Aurora Gaming have been watching SRG. They are ready for this series.
They truly are, man. They've really read SRG.
अनि भन्नुभएको चाहिँ एसआरजीले त्यही भनेको सिकिबमले राम्रो खेले रहेछ अरे त्यही त नाम चलेको नि सिकिबम पनि
Still performing on the CC. Then here, it's a dive on skies. Can they
ओइ नाइस Tsunami Slam प्युरिफाईले बचाए
Rosa able to get away, feathered airstrike just to keep Aurora Gaming at bay. So the question on our minds though, yes, they're winning again in the
फेरि म्याच पच गर्दिरा हो
can they close it out, because that's where they fell short last time.
Yeah, that's really the big question right now. And the thing is, if you look at it again, Selangor Red Giants do have good wave clear. They have really good high ground control. On the other side, sieging should be difficult. Again, it isn't that difficult if you're able to take these members down. But now it's really all about baiting Selangor Red Giants into these fights and not getting caught. I think a big part of game number 2 as to how they lost it and how SRG were able to climb back into the game was the fact that Yums, even though he's missing a lot, he found the correct play. Just one, Way the Dragon, got them back to a more confident position. The domino effect, bro. Right after that, Siggy Boom fell as well. And I think that's something that he's going to have to learn if they want to close out game number 3 here.
Yeah, they got to know how to approach it, right? They need to stay aggressive, but also not
too they
have to be able to tiptoe. What I will say for don't get too loco, Holmes.
सक्दै एसआरजी खाली पज गर्छ अरे त्यही त बिचारा एसआरजी ब्याक टु पज मात्र यस यस रियलमी त थाम्न सक्दैन रियलमीले थाम्न सकेन त्यही त यो दुईटा अरूको टिम रहेछ अनि कन्फ्युज भयो मारे यो टर्कीको अर्को नेक्स्ट चाहिँ फिलिपिन्सको
We gotta starve Skies even more.
Even feed and stuff to Barbiel.
Yeah, if Barbiel gets some at this point.
They might start feeding their minions.
They might actually do that. I don't think that's possible. Not a mechanic yet. Who knows? Maybe Moonton might add that in the future. But
मोबाइलले थामेन जस्तो छ केटा यार
down on the early game they had in game number 2 and going even crazier, which I really like. I think if there is a way to beat SRG is you gotta put them down before they get back up, dude. Because it's inevitable. SRG with any kind of competition will get back up. It's just
suffering from lag like me.
Close the game out faster than that before that timer happens.
They were able to do it in game 1. If they're able to win this game, it puts them at match point. It puts them at a huge advantage because how these games are going back and forth. At this point, whoever gets to match point first might just steal it away. Now, on to the topic of SRG. Yes, they're behind here. Do we think that they're at a clock like?
Camera focus भएको फोनमा गेमिङ का हुन्छ अरे.
Or is it still redeemable around First Lord, things like that?
I think they are on a clock. They do have really good games still, but the thing is, they will struggle to close out the game later on, as long as SRG play it safe. Again, they have really good clear, and once we get to the late game, as long as they're able to delay a few of those lords from getting a base turret, then they should
हाम्रो गिभअवे कति बेला गिभअवे इनतिर हुन्छ
big fights.
कति भयो 1-1 छ अहिले आइफोनमा खेल्ने प्लेयरलाई एन्ड्रोइडमा खेलाएर हुन्छ त त्यही भनेको हैन
especially with the lead that Aurora have right now, playing inside their base. Xborg, Yisunchi, and Farsa, they have to try to clear it.
Yeah, so big picture here.
पज गरेको पज के बिग्रियो होला नि त
Gaming has the capabilities to do it. SRG, I don't think it's like end game clock, but they definitely need to be careful because with the aggression that Aurora continues to bring, if they do get caught off too much, I don't think Aurora Gaming's gonna let what happened last time happen again.
Yeah. Thing is though, Selangor Red Giants have a way to force that on you. It's like,
Giants.
You don't want it, but Selangor Red Giants are like, bro, I don't care. You gotta take it. And
कति बजे सर 1-1 भन्छ रे यार
over to the turtle.
यो थर्ड गेम तपाई जान गएपछि थर्ड गेम यो
they still can actually
यो पनि त्यस्तै
hover around
पेलिदिरहेछ
these
हौ
control objectives. They don't need to give it for free. They can still hover, try to look for a play. If they can't, then they're like, okay, last insanity, flicker out, that's it.
You know, I know we talked well about the Xborg, but at this point, another game with Innocent on it, I feel like we don't get to see any aggressive last insanity.
SRG lower bracket को लागि यो गेमबाट ड्राफ्टहरु प्र्याक्टिस गर्दा हुन्छ अरे Banana is back. Banana is back.
He's never going to really have the opportunity to pop off here.
Yeah, it gets really tough because of the ganks, and Aura Gaming have consistently been able to do this. They've actually outperformed Sky, Stormy, and Yums in the trio mid. That is what has led to Innocent losing out a lot in farm, and now they're going to do it again, dude. Right on time. They are just zoning Innocent away from farm, trying to take...
Yeah, he's big and Popo wins.
They're like, we're done with you, Skies. Now it's time to make you Innocent, our boy.
रेड म्याजिक को फोन कहाँ पाउँछ हौ नेपालमा त पाउँदैन त कहाँबाट चलाए तिमीले ब्रो जेनेस कति राउन्ड हुन्छ अरे बेस्ट अफ 5 हो जसले 3 जोडी जित्छ त्यसले जान्छ बेसिक अट्याकले मार्दियो आएको छ नि कहाँबाट पाए केटाले रेड म्याजिक गर्नु
Yeah, never mind. Aura Gaming, usually it's like, I take the territory and then you have to move somewhere. But even when Selangor Red Giants try to reclaim some territory, Aura Gaming were there and they're like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Innocent in the bottom lane, we bullied him. You're not going to get face, not at all. And even if you do, we're going to take you down. So it's a bad trade in the end.
Brother, thank you for the heart, brother.
Oh, look at that damage, my guy. What is that?
India देखि लिन मिल्छ रेड म्याजिक हैन र अरे हो र इन्डिया देखि कति पर्दैछ नेपाली है तानीले मर्लाई ओ उल्टो ग्याङ हान्थे ल मार्दिर यसले 1 HP मा उल्टै मार्दियो त
TNZ survived that. He got caught in the flicker
tsunami slam, टीममा नि कस्तो रमाइलो हुने है दाइले हो
He's an assassin with more
केटाले रमाइलो भइराछ र
and they dive in. Lunar takes out Innocent. Lunar takes out Stormy. Lunar with the double kill. And a Lord is coming soon.
1 HP बाट लड हान्दैछ
Gaming are stomping Selangor Red Giants.
ओइ झर्ने मार्दियो होला दाइले क्यानाडाबाट ल्याएको थियो रेड म्याजिक 11 प्रो रे हो र सही 1 लाख प्लस छ अरे हो ठिकै हो नि 1 लाख प्लस पनि आइफोनको 2 लाख पर्छ प्रो को अनि
This is an assassin with more HP. They've done it. They went in, and man, Aurora Gaming looks so good.
No, SRG lower bracket मा जाऊ upper bracket डिजर्भ गर्दैन अरे त्यही भनेको
But remember, wave clear
lower bracket मा जाऊ TLPS लाई हराएर फेरि आऊ
Shocker, and TNZ is just sitting there saying, "Nah, bruh.
I'm an assassin with more HP, bro.
I'm an assassin with more HP,
You're
bro."
my boy.
And then Uranus Lunar is just like, yeah, I'm Uranus, yo.
Another purple buff. Lord coming soon, like a movie near you.
Man, I don't know about this. SRG should still be able to clear it out. Oh, the holy shield gets broken right before.
We 4-man set.
Makes the play. Siggy Boom jumping onto the back line.
के भयो यार SRG लगाइ जाछ
Puts damage on SRG. The Lord
के भयो SRG लाई आज
the base in the face of Aurora Gaming. SRG trying to defend.
Usually you see teams knock on the door. They're
Sucky la.
There's no way to do it. Aurora Gaming.
La. Hey, damn mama गेम प्ले गराएर एप्पल प्रोडक्ट त कुनै ठीक लाग्दैन रे त्यही भनेको तपाईको खेल्ने डिभाइसको प्राइस कति हो मेरो 2,50,000
It is Aurora Gaming who do it first. 2-1 in the best of 5 here in the upper brackets. We were saying, man, Siege is going to be bad.
सक्यो केटाहरु छैन अझै एकचोटी जित्नु पर्छ अरोराले लुट्यो लुतो लाग्यो सर्जीलाई त्यही भनेको अझै एकचोटी जित्न बाँकी छ अरोराले अझै एकचोटी जित्नु पर्यो अगाडि जानको लागि सिगिबोमले पेल्दियो एक्लै के रिच भन्नु हो यो बेचेर मन्थली रेड म्याजिक किन्नु पर्ला बेच्यो भने 1 लाख जति आउला नि यसको चाहिँ भर्खर 1 वर्ष त भयो किनेको
Pagu was on point. It wasn't just the tech charge, bro. Constantly going into the jungle, setting the tempo.
हावा खेल्यो है यसरी त्यही भनेको डेन्जर
a Leomord jungle works. Especially with a Freya in the goal. I don't even know how this happened, but you look at this draft without the context, without watching what's going on.
Leomordले
A lot of
जहिले यो केटीलाई देखाउँछ जहिले आउँदै त्यो केटी फेरि
completely compromised. Multiple
Mr. 5-4, yes.
losing his his lane, but was able to recover
Kun
afterwards after
1
the
लाख सर
call from
त्यही
Pablo
रेड म्याजिक को 1
bailed
लाखमा
him
होला नि
out. And from that point onwards, I have to admit, SRG, you know how to put on a show. You know how to make things interesting.
Oh, come
फाइनल
on.
के हो रे
This is the
फाइनल हैन
moment where we're expecting to see the turnaround because at this point,
एउटा प्लेयर
what
भयो
else
त्यही त
is there? An
आउँछ आउँछ
outclass?
अरे
Sure.
यो
That's
हान्दिनु
just the early
बेच्नु
game. Fix that.
भन्दा नि रे
We're gonna have a
त्यही
completely different side.
मलाई चाहिँ अर्को फोन चाहिएन नि
You sound like
बढी
you
होला
talked
नि
about the
रे
Grokkled earlier.
500 रुपियाँ दिन्छ अहिले त्यो रे आमामा इस
Hey, talking about the real fans, I imagine the millions watching from at home in Istanbul, all around.
यो आइप्याड त चल्छ हो अब 10 वर्ष जति अच्छै चल्छ हौ
Because just one more away, and Aurora
10 वर्ष चाहिँ नचल्ला 5 वर्ष त मजाले चल्छ हौ अझै पुगे एमबिपी रे यस यस सरको पुगले दामी हान्दियो
This wasn't even
Cameraman is
talking
for
about
bot.
non-SRG games. Game 3 is a non-SRG game. That is the least SRG game I've seen from them in years.
The last time I've seen them take a loss,
र केटाहरु त फोर गरिहाल्यो हैन त्यहाँ गएर
it was MSC 2024 when
बिचारा एसआरजीहरुले के गरेछ अब त्यस्तो
AP Bren won a game 6 with a complete stomp with like a Bruno and a
भिडियोजना भएर मजा आएन रे त्यही भनेको बट ब्रो एप्पल प्रडक्ट भनेको एप्पल हो 6 इयर्ससम्म अपडेट आउँछ मेरो 5 इयर्स ओल्ड आइप्याड अझैसम्म बबाल चल्छ एन्ड अपडेट्स नि आउँछ अरे त्यही भनेको एप्पल हो नि केटाहरु त्यही भएर चल्छ अझ 5 वर्ष के भयो एसएसजी लिमिटेड हुन्छ हो एसएसजी आउट भयो भने हेरे हैन हैन लोअर ब्र्याकेटमा जान्छ अनि अझै चान्स चाहिँ छ
and then just help guide this kid. And he is guiding this team.
अनि कति बेलासम्म लाइभ सर आज हान्नुपर्छ 6 यो सब म्याचहरु हेरेपछि गेन गर्नुपर्छ त्यसपछि अलरेडीको पनि हेर्नु परिहाल्यो त्यसपछि चाहिँ इन गर्नु पर्ला एकछिनपछि आउँदा नि हुन्छ केटाहरु बिजी छ भने अझै बाँकी छ टाइम टर्ने बसिराख्नुपर्छ भन्ने छैन फ्री हुने गाइजहरु अनि गेम हेर्न मन लाग्ने केटाहरु मात्र बस्दा नि हुन्छ लाइभ त जहिले 6-7 बजेसम्म हुन्छ नि त्यही त जहिले 7 बजेसम्म हुन्छ अनि एप्पल प्रडक्टमा त अप्टिमाइज हुन्छ अरे त्यही त अनि गिभ अवे रे गयो सजिलो लोअर मारे गिभ अवे त्यही हुने बेलातिर हुन्छ नि यार ब्रदर तातो यार कोइन बाँकी छ त अझै कमब्याक हान्न नि सक्छ नि हौ बेस्ट अफ 5 हो केटाहरु
I would love to answer that question because Chastised Pauldron is a ridiculous item in the early stages, especially if it's first pick.
म गाडीमा चाहिँ बाइक बनाउन आएको रे हो के छैन एकछिनमा आउन नि ब्रदर बाँकी छ त भर्खर 4 त बज्यो क्लासिक ब्रो हान्नु न ब्रो रे हान्नुपर्छ पखन भन्न
if he wants to change from range into melee. Worst yet, that's why he goes 0-11. How are you going to kill him with the Chastised Pauldron passive?
So this kind of usually you think
यो चाहिँ दामी गरेको दामी प्रोटेक्ट गरेको ल्याउ मलाई 1 एचपी मा बार्छ हेर नि त्यो किल पनि हान्दियो तिले अझ एक म्याच अनि 1000 सर योसँग अरे म ब्रल चाहिँ हान्न जान्छु सर अनि म त के हान्नु बोलाउनु पर्यो इन्भाइट गर्नु पर्यो झ्याउँछ त्यो गेम नै कस्तो पेलिएको थियो अनि कहाँबाट अवस्था हुनु रे त्यही त
we did not feel it at all because if Yumes and Stormy continuously get pressured that Sekais has no game at all, the row mid trio is no longer a question.
And even if it was Sekais they were attacking, I kind of feel bad for Innocent as well. He
follow subscribe like channel राख्मै नि बेर हुन्छ भने अझै पनि
scout he put on a performance from game 2 and
3026 guys let's go अझै पनि 3050 सम्म पुऱ्याइदिमा छ हाइब्रिडमा खाली यो मुभी एन्ड भिडियोहरुको एस्पेक्ट रेशियो नमिलेर अलि ब्ल्याक साइज ठुलो हुन्छ त्यही मात्र मन पर्दैन मलाई गेमको पनि मिल्दैन हौ गेम पनि हेर न मैले त्यो मेरो बोर्डर हैन ओभरलेहरु यता साइडमा राख्नु पर्छ राइट साइडमा राख्नु पर्छ राइट साइड लेफ्ट साइड मोबाइलमा भकै ट्याक्क मिल्थ्यो ग्राफिक अनि त्यो तल राख्न मिल्थ्यो क्या दामी मिल्थ्यो तल राखेको भए
Who is there to answer the call? 90% of the time, it's going to be the support, the mid laner, or at least the
बिचारा गाइज यार सेक्काइ चाहिँ अरु हिरो खेल्नु पर्यो भएन इसेन्सिनली त चकै पाएछ हौ सबले चको पाएछ त इनोसेन्टले मात्र के पाएन सबले चको पाएछ
It was him pushing Sigibum back. He made the great call of instead of
यसैले मैले मात्र बचाउन सक्छु रे हो 3 गेम नै कस्तो
he dove back under tower knowing like wait there's still the damage reduction. I'm gonna be able to survive this. I still also have a little bit of shield.
देवरले चाहिँ रमाइलो भइरहेको होला नि देवर वाइट टिममा डिले आज धेरै रहेछ नि त अरे हो र
Which then eventually led to the
धेरै डिले रहेछ आज
after
किन
that,
त्यस्तो भयो त
Sigiboom did not let go of control at all in the gold lane. Innocent was always forced back. It was Sigiboom who was
एक ब्रल हान्दिम न त म एक ब्रल हान्न गए टाइम पास गर्ने गा हो एडबाट हो एस्पेक्ट नै डिफरेन्ट छ त्यही जाऊ अरे त्यही त
暑くなったら僕のところにおいでよ。ちょっとだけ日陰貸してあげる。
रोले त चक्क पाउँछन् रे सरको कुन चाहिँ खासै सपोर्ट नि हो रे मेरो ओनिक आइडी हो सपोर्ट गरिरहेको चाहिँ तर खै हावा खेलिरहेको छ के सपोर्ट गर्नु हो लास्टै हावा खेलिरहेको छ पेट्रोल हाल्ने पैसा जित्छु आज मैले अरे हो वेस्ट टिम युआर सपोर्टिङ ओनिक आइडी ब्रदर है ओनिक यस यस ओनिक आइडी ओनिक आइडी सेकेन्डमा चाहिँ एसआरजी गर्न लागेको थिएँ एसआरजी पनि हो त्यस्तै भयो ओनिक आइडीले नजिते टिएलपिएस बाइक जसले जिते नि हुन्छ फर्स्टमा चाहिँ ओनिक आइडीले जित्नु पर्यो ओनिक आइडीले जितेन भने जसले जित्दा नि हुन्छ अनि 60 बार हान्दै बस्नु पर्यो अब अनि त हारो नि सर इगो सँग 02 रे लोअर ब्र्याकेटमा झरेको छ अझै चान्स चाहिँ छ भोलि छ उनीको गेम चको चको फोन खाएगा अरे टिएलपिएस हो यसपालि नि होइन होला टिएलपिएस त टिएलपिएसले एसआरजीसँग त हारेको छ एसआरजीलाई त डेन्जर पेलिरहेको छ अरोराले के हान्थ्यो हौ टिएलपिएसले अब त यहीले जित्छ छ हेर्दा त अरे त्यही त कि यही अरोराको दुईटामा एउटाले होला नि अब
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
स्काई बनाउनु पर्ने छ अगाडि नै
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
चबेछ भयो टाइम गेममा खादेऊ न अरे हेर्दै जाऊ न टिएलपिएसहरु कापोनेले धेरै ग्लेज हानेर हारेको साजीले वान वान भएर अगाडि अगाडि आउँछ त हो वातलीमा अरे गिभ टाइममा कमेन्ट अफ गरिदियो साथी रे अझै चान्स छ है साथीसँग अरे यस यस चान्स छ अझै टन्ने Always I know. ओइ मारे अनि सर अलरेडी सिलेक्ट भइसक्यो हामी कमेन्टमा अरे
Our turret is under attack. Has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
मर्यो सेभर मर्यो बेबी मेटा मलाई त्यही भएर लिएको छैन पास रबिन हेलो रबिन ब्रदर नेटवर्कको मेसेज डिलिट हानिदिन्छु एउटा अब स्ट्रिमको इन्तिर हुन्छ अरे यस अरू tapone दिएको पास डेबट नि छ नि फेरि गिभअवे मारे डेबट नि हुन्छ सबजना हुन्छ मेच क्रिस ब्रो दिन्छ अरे नागा क्रिस कापुनी सरले दिन्छ अरू फसाउने ट्राई गर्दैछ त बनाउन सरले execute ओइ मारे मसँग त छैन डाइसका पनि रेटियम यार मलाई त कपनी ब्रोले नदिएको पास है कपनी सर राम्रो कपनी सरले त्यही त
I'm on my way.
के खान आएको यो वान भने सबले फलो सब्सक्राइब लाइक हानिदिउँ है लाइक हानिदिउँ गिभअवेमा सबले इन्ट्री गर्नु भएको छ भने इन्ट्री गरौँ ट्रिटिङ टाइम बनाऊँ गाइस ट्रिटिङ टाइम लेट्स गो हाने भन्छ मैले हाने फलो सब्सक्राइब सबले हानेर घुम केटाहरू न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने Oi तेरिका झन्डै हान्दिएको मैले मेनियाक पहिला भन्नुपर्छ नि ब्रो म न्यू आइडीबाट आइहाल्थेँ अरे आइडी पनि स्किल त पुरानै हो नि रे क्रिस कर्नर र जेनेसन ब्रो चाहिँ के हो साथी साथी हो चिनेको मान्छेहरू हो कि के हो के त्यही चिनेको One shot चाहिँ एबार हान्दै बसिरहेको छ हो काम छैन राङ्गीब्रोले न्यू इयर भनेको म न्यू इयर सुन्दैछु कान बुझ भयो मेरो रे यतै चिनेको सही हो नि ब्रदर सके ल कति बाइक छ हौ गेम आउन
Fights. Now, I might even God only go so far, but I need to see SRG really show us something that they are touched, or maybe at the very least have a direction to attack Aurora. Because from the way that I'm seeing right now, if Yums can maintain this type of performance in the 2v2 lane pre-level 1, I think that the game is pretty much done and dusted if he dies again.
We talked about this leading into this matchup, the importance of your duel.
guys, all follow subscribe him. Picture cram जरूर ना like यार.
Come out through the center of the map. A lot of matches this
cram
M7
ना
championship have been determined by the little chess match of absolute detail-focused gameplay that is the duel between the row mid trio and the eventual entry of the jungle, maybe for a quick attempt at a gank, quick attempt at a clear, and then rotating out of that. We now look towards Lunar and Cram, who Cram's usual demeanor and personality a little bit more muted this time around, considering
that, like पनि हान्दिमै भिडियोमा लाइक त थोरै छ त 48 मात्र छ त जति म्याच सम्म हुन्छ 5 म्याचहरु अरे 5 म्याच अघिको गेम पनि अरोराले जितेको भयो अघि सकिसक्दै गेम यो गेम थ्रो हानिहाल्यो अब यो गेम पनि जित्यो भने चाहिँ सक्यो नि ल त्यस्तो पाइ पर्यो yes सबले लाइक पनि हान्दिम गाइज लाइक कम भयो लाइक पनि हान्नुपर्छ गाइज लाइक हान्यो भने इन्ट्री हुँदैन है
Where is the tempo breaker? Who's the one who says, I don't care.
Like, subs, comment चाहिँ उयो नै हो नि फेरि
I will make the difference.
So is it time for Mr. Rusiana to pick up the dragon?
Please, dear
necessary now, guys.
Yeah, where has Yuzong been this entire series?
He's never played the dragon.
Sarji come back.
Right. Now, if they want to do setup for the dragon,
Sarji le come back. Answer the केटाहरु के हान्छ त Sarji le come back.
Rose's Lunox was kind of nasty with it. Like I don't even if we switch out that Esmeralda for the Yuzong, I think the exact same scenario would have occurred.
In game number 2, you were asking about where's that tempo breaker. Well, that's where we saw it. That's where they
कस्तो भन्ने लाइक स्किम जस्तो कुरा हो
win. It was through the phone.
युरोपियनहरु अनि भएछ नि गोरे यार
breaking the tempo of Aurora when they were trying to end it, making the most of the dark waves, and of course just him being able to jump and draw attention towards him away from the rest of the team. So maybe that's where we have to go back to picks like that. We haven't even seen Lapu this entire season.
Yeah, he has played Lapu, he has played CC. But that's not enough. I think there has to be something else in the proverbial satchel for the team captain of SRG. It's him. I personally am going to pin it on him. He has to be the one to sacrifice to buy the
3-1 हुन्छ रे यसो 3-1 भएको भए त राम्रो हुन्थ्यो नि सर एकैछिनमा सक्ने म्याच पनि कस्तो भयो लाइक स्किम जस्तो को यो म्याच जित्दै पनि हुन्छ एसआरजीले रे कमब्याक हुँदैन अरे एसआरजी को मान्छे आइसक्यो लकी रे
Past 2 games have been Aurora blue side. Been a 1-1 in that regard. SRG goes back to blue, starting it off where we started off this series. Game number 1, they banned out Fanny, Eve, and Freya, while Aurora Gaming banned out Grok, Juicin, and Kimmy.
pretty standard bans all across the board. I want to see if SRG is gonna just stick to their guns, right? Ban on the Fanny, get rid of the Eve on top of it. Then we should see from the opposite side that Aurora is not gonna touch the quad, so it gets.
Guys, follow, like, subscribe channel राखौँ सबले. इन्ट्री नौ लागि लाइक पनि हान्नुपर्छ है केटाहरु सबले लाइक च्यानल नबिर्सौँ है.
Kimmy ban last for
इन्ट्री नौ
Aurora,
लाइक.
Red 3, and then for SRG is this a Sora ban? Then they first pick what, CC or something? Has it come to that?
I think it has to be a CC at this point.
At this
sorry.
They need a confidence booster.
Yeah.
They need an absolutely dominating game just to get the mental back in.
Still, though, there are a lot of top picks.
I'm not joking, Chris.
They're willing to give Yums his Kalea again. Talked about the Claude. You've talked about the Sora. Yes, Claude has not been shown up. Yu Zhong maybe finally does show up as the first pick. CC gets banned by SRG.
इन्ट्री कसरी गर्ने अरे कमेन्ट हान्ने लाइक हान्ने डेली भ्युर हुने त्यति हो ब्रदर.
Sora. They're giving Aurora the ultimatum here. Ban the Sora.
डेली भ्युर अकाउन्ट चाहिँ अस्ति नैदेखि भइसक्यो, एक हप्ता जति भइसक्यो.
But yeah, now you wonder, do they put Luna on the rather Rosa on the Valentina, or do they risk it? Do they check Sigi Boom and say, Sigi, are you ready to Valentina gold lane? Is that even a thing?
I mean, yes, I think it's more than likely if Claude gets picked up that it's most likely going to be Sora on the opposite side, because I feel like it's more devastating when you have to play Valentina in a laning phase that's not good for you, which is, again, one of the big weak points of picking Valentina just in general.
Ban the Sora. So just to avoid the whole situation, just ban the Sora.
I think they need to leave it open. And yep, ban of the Uranus. Here it is. Here it is. Sora, Claude, one or the other.
दाइले जेब नि खोज्दियो इन्ट्री हुन्छ अरे. जेब त पार्दैन.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
सबसे बढाइदिनु सबसे बढाइदिनु पर्छ सबसे.
If I was in Coach Vecchi's position, I'm looking at Arcadia as just like giving Claude.
Yeah. An innocent carry.
सक्यो अब एसआरजी ओभर कन्फिडेन्ट हो है सर.
Very aggressive rotations in the mid.
यसो जान भयो नि हुन्छ. ए टाइसन सरलाई खोज्दिम जिएम बरु.
We need someone that doesn't need to take time to farm for our gold lane. We need someone that can be impactful right away, because Aurora's taking it to our mid trio, and if we go for a farmer gold, that feels like a loss.
Not just a loss.
Yeah.
It's a loss.
The clouds are ever shifting.
Oh! Yep, there it is. All right. Well, first, is this SRG's first time on the sword this series?
This series, yes.
Yeah, all right. So this is a decision that Coach Badgalsef and Coach Apex said, okay, it's Operation Match Point.
जेबलाई नि सब गर भन्दियो रे. yes भन्दियो.
But they clearly just let this through. They banned the Uranus. They thought that was more important.
SRG wins now. yes हेरौँ के हुन्छ गाइज.
They're gonna go with the Kimmy.
मलाई त जसले जित्दा नि हुन्छ.
And that's not a
जसले जित्छ त्यो नै बेटर हुन्छ नि त. त्यो टिम बेटर हुन्छ नि त. टिआरबीएसलाई झट्का हान्नुपर्छ क्या. टिआरबीलाई जित्न दिनु हुँदैन. त्यही भएर जुन टिम बेटर छ त्यो टिमले जित्छ.
The Kimmy is interesting though. Is this punishable? Because it feels like they're kind of baiting SRG and saying, you know what? You can have the laning phase, but at the very least, if we pick Farsa, we're gonna blast you out of the water later in the game. But the whole story for the past 3 matches is we win an early game. Generally, we should win the game in general.
Game 3 was a prime example of that. I think 10.5 minutes is a little too slow for Aurora, if I'm reading their movement from Game 3 right.
Basic attack. Oh! They want to give Aurora a taste of their own medicine!
Okay, does that mean Pagu gets access to Cho? Give him the Cho. Do you need to show your jungler at this point? I feel like Valentina might be a consideration as a potential flex, but now that you've already got the Kimmy, you kinda
गल्लो पाएछ र त्यही भनेको.
gonna put Lunar on it.
गल्लो पाएछ र हो इनोसेन्टले.
As well has not played El Dragon. Oh wow, I think there's just those kinds of teams in M7. It's just like, are you a dragon or not?
The thing about
on the way.
Most likely you'll have 3
तिनजिले तीनटा डिफरेन्ट हिरो हान्छ कि फेरि डिफरेन्ट हिरो हान्यो भने फेरि चाहिँले ल अब.
And whatever the roam will be here for you. That if you go dragon, I feel like it's gonna hurt more. So at least they have an extra body to help peel, they're gonna need that.
얼지그러면 저번에 갔다 왔으니 이래.
No,
얘는 싸움에서 픽서래.
really good pick from the side of Aurora. Really well played by
Voilà.
them. They're going to be making sure that they're banning out the Phovius alongside it, which means they want something with multiple dashes inside the jungle or outside of it. SRG on the other hand, where
गाटोको रुमरहरु त सबले हारिरहेको छ हेरौँ अब यसपालि चाहिँ के हुन्छ SRG को.
each and every time. And then maybe the +1 in the jungle. They did try to adapt it a little bit more, but it doesn't seem like that game plan was working.
Bandit Sasmira law lagi ni.
Was it Guinevere Joy?
Didn't.
Guinevere Hayabusa.
Shin?
I think.
When
Yeah. If I'm Aurora, I'd want to see them pick. I'd want to see them get the Guinevere here. So if SRG can take it out, take it out.
I'm born.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's left? Lancelot, Hayabusa, split second response, taking out that Granger. Still no clear pick in the gold lane. Just making sure that, you know what, Innocent, you got it. That better be yours.
Okay.
This is a really tough one. This is a really tough one. Because if we're following back on the traditional pattern, this should also be another jungle ban for the side of SRG, even if it's on the blue side. I'm trying to think, are there any linchpin picks that could, maybe, I don't know, pull a little bit of the thread of this t-shirt to hopefully unravel it?
Is there room for Tianzi to utility? That's another question.
Yeah.
We're not considering the box.
If they want to play for the Freya and Kimmy, then they go something like Fred, right?
Welcome to the greatest mag show
Or,
of
of
all
course,
time.
just the hyper-aggressive Tianzi's Harley.
They were hesitant to team fight with that Harley. It's understandable. I thought that maybe SRG would be confident enough to not even let it get to the point where it's going to be a threat. So.
Well, no, I mean, the reason why the Harley came out was because Zetian was already there for the MR Shred. Now that you don't have the MR Shred, and considering that Uranus is already gone, those are the two main picks that you want to pair up with the Harley. So I don't see Harley coming into this, considering that his only main target is going to be this Farsa. At that point, anything with a dash will be just as good.
So what's he going to end up with? Utility or Assassin? The utility changes the focus to a carry through the Kimmy and the Freya. They go for Terizla. They needed stability. They needed that BOS.
That's really smart. That's really smart. Oh my goodness. Even if they do get Yuzhong,
Yeah, the real man is
they kind of win out the lane, but not enough to kind of kick the ankles out of Lunar.
Yeah. At that point, Lunar is just making sure he gets to penalty zone as fast as possible. That's it.
Well, I mean, there's also the lane prior as well. He clears way faster than
Guys, sir, they got my mind just
And we're about to find out. That's where I'm a little skittish still. I don't know what is in the EXP lane or the gold lane, and I don't know what Yuz is rocking. What are you trying to do here, Cho?
I think he goes Cho and then forces people to take Purify, right?
But do they have enough blasting power to make sure that whoever they kick gets killed? They don't.
Or they can go for Kalia, one or the other, right?
Victory is now
Cho Esme,
foreseeable.
interesting.
Gold lane Sora. That's Innocent specialty.
Time to drop the beat
There's
of
the joy.
Man, this is a really good draft from Aurora. Gotta give it to them. A lot of interesting ways that they can play this, because if this comes down to a messy, like, one fight you already lose a couple of people, and then afterwards you're thinking about the next fight to happen within the next 5 seconds, I think even then, on a lane per basis, yeah, Aurora should be able to kind of hold up if necessary, but the counter index says otherwise a -0.5.
So, is the SRG man showing a vote of confidence for Aurora's draft here?
I would say that I still gotta lean into SRG. I'm sorry.
This is SRG's first Leomord. I'm not so sure. I'm with Aurora.
Will we go to game 5, or will it mean that SRG goes down to the lower bracket here and Aurora Turkey will get their best finish for their region in MLBB history? Mirko, Trex, tell the story.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the land of Dawn. Match point for Aurora Gaming. We heard the panel. Gideon is with SRG. Leo is with Aurora. I'm with Trex. Trex, who are you with?
I am with Aurora Turkey here right now. I think the draft is clean. Don't get me wrong, there's always potential for SRG, but Aurora this time also has a clean late game potential. And that's where SRG's been getting the comeback. So can SRG do what Aurora did last time and aggressively?
Grab!
That is what they need.
Wait a second.
Cram under the tower.
Way too greedy, Cram. Oh my goodness, playing.
Let's go back there.
Yeah. Playing over. Oh my god.
First blood, possibly Yum.
It's still level com. Yes.
Through with the Shun Po.
Okay, so at least Selangor Red Giants are like, we need to try to be more aggressive, right? We need to try to beat Aura Gaming at their own game, especially considering we have a fighter now in the jungle. But the thing is, you gotta respect the fact that some of these guys are extra tanky. Some of these guys have a revitalize still. Pagu didn't even have to use that, and they won it out. Luckily, Yums didn't have to flicker too, so that's a positive. Let's take a look at the emblems here. Nothing too crazy, honestly, all throughout. It's still the weapon mastery for the Freya that we've seen in Swiss stage as well. Yeah, it really is just the standard emblems for everybody. I guess for Stormy, usually we would see some Farsas go for pull yourself together when they're on flickered Farsa, but he wants a bit more mobility with the Wilderness Blessing.
I do agree that SRG needs to be aggressive here, but they do still need it. They need Stormy to hit level 4.
Yeah.
They need that feathered airstrike to out.
Lance आउँछ होला भन्दै Lance.
They need Yums to hit level 4.
जोय हान्दिन्छ त्यसले 4 वटा गेममा 4 वटा डिफरेन्ट हिरो.
As always, pushing in on the mid. The airstrike does come down. Stormy finally locks in with the level 4, but uses it right before Turtle.
Yeah, that's a big win. Aura Gaming are really trying to bait out the Phantom Steed away, but it's not going to happen right now. TNC fully stacked up.
For an angle, Electrifying Beats comes out. Yum's able to get the knock-up, doesn't have the Way of the Dragon just yet. Rosa trying to lock onto Cram. Turtle still in the hands of SRG right now. As TNC's forced to go back.
Don't forget.
Yum's surviving there. Good sight.
Damn the Fury.
Still want a Lunar Turtle for Selangor Red Giants. Again, through the prio that they have in the bottom lane, XP.
ल यो गेम चाहिँ राम्रो खेल्न थाले.
Go in, push
SRG lane.
forward. Despite Sigiboom being able to rotate, TNZ had lost too much HP, and that's why.
अब एक गेम यसरी हार्यो भने चाहिँ गयो यो लोअर ब्याकेटमा गाइज.
I was like, no. The Terizla was amazing. I thought they were just gonna double down into the early game again, but with this Joy now, Alex Fine beats.
Does land on a Cram, but still, Aurora Gaming. I mean, I think it's the right play, but they're taking this game much slower than what we've seen the past 3.
That's why I was concerned. Oh my god, the damage!
Rosa delivers Pagu with an AOG, but does not connect and does not help.
One shot with Rosaले there.
Aurora Gaming on the back foot this time.
Again, to go back to the point, that's why I didn't really like the Joy showing up there, because you already have a Kimmy in the mid lane, right? You're not super strong up until mid game. You do have a pretty strong level 1 to 2. That's when you can actually, get all stacks early and then start gunning the Lethal Wanderer down. But after that, this is what happens. You're very vulnerable. And again, Way the Dragon, with the Feather Airstrike, it just cancels you out. And with the Leomord as well there, they can really start snowballing. Selangor Red Giants technically can Aurora Gaming from the past. That's what we've seen.
Can they Aurora Gaming?
Gold.
At this point, though, TNZ hasn't gone down yet, which is a good thing. Aurora Gaming only at about 1,000 gold lead deficit, 800 to 900 actually.
Hey, come back on
This is the goal, right? Second item spike. Wait for TNZ to come online, and SRG needs to, I think, stop that from happening. They need to. If I'm SRG, I think you push harder here. You really dig in.
That's why you got Aura Gaming right now. You got to go enter the jungle, take things out, starve them out, but they're not doing the best at that yet. Like, TNZ is still getting room, and mainly it's because of Pagu constantly is helping him out. Again, Aura Gaming are kind of used to this. They actually, Lunar is trying his best to stop the cut, but that's not going to happen. Esmeralda's just way stronger.
Subscribe, like, and subscribe, and like, and
Turtle, we're going to see Cram most likely rotate right up. Wait a second, up at the top side. A lot of damage does land on a Sigiboom. Sigiboom just able to escape. But another feathered airstrike goes down from Stormy. Lord up. Look at Pagu and the rest of the team trying to make their way in.
No flicker and no Valkyrie descent.
Ooh, nice kick to the face. TNZ unable to get into the turtle. Job at zoning Aurora Gaming out of these fights.
Nothing Aurora Gaming can do right now.
I'm so GG on you.
Look at the blueprint. Hold on, Skies.
Yes, as you can.
Again, taking away the green.
And only can defeat TLPS. I know, right?
Yums found a bad spot. They don't have to go.
And they won't.
Back again to game 1 to game number 3. How have Aurora Gaming been able to actually?
This is not one day, na satyaru. Chill.
When it comes to the early game, winning mid prio, getting the winning mid matchup. Right now, it ain't it, right? Like, you have a pretty good mid matchup, but it's not something that can make you rotate. It enable you to rotate around the map. You're just kind of there farming up instead of clearing, rotating. That's what Stormy's doing.
Stormy might not be able to get
ओए
away from this
डैमेज
one.
जरन केडा रे अते दुईटाको
Finds
डैमेज
the kill. That's going to be a tower as well. SRG are starting to push in, dig deep, and Aurora Gaming.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. More to come.
Penalty zone does come down. Lunar not going to be able to
ल
stay again. Barbie will get
यति
the
गरेपछि
kill.
त दामी भयो नि ल एसआरजी पनि
And now, Genzi just trying to get his own purple. Luckily, he does that. But it's still a big loss for Aurora.
Uh-oh. Now goes on an innocent, but he already used that X-Fine Beats. First item, Genius Wand, is the choice here for TNZ. And that's quite late if we're thinking about things right now. He's very far behind compared to Skies. Look at Skies already with the Fury Hammer and the War Axe, man. Building towards the next item.
डिस्टेन्स कस्तो जस्तो छ अरे त्यही त डिस्टेन्स कस्तो हो के
The big lead over from Cram as
पिक
well.
गराएको रहेछ अस्तितिर जहिले डिस्टेन्स हान्थ्यो
Lunar to rotate to lose out his own wave to turrets.
Hume's also doing such a better job this time on the Cho than what we saw last time. Even if he's not getting a big pick off, he's using it away right before objective.
डेबटले चाहिँ काम गर्छ है हाम्रो डेबट दामी छ है डेबट
With it. A lot of damage on a Stormy there. Agu looking for the re-engage.
चलो समात्यो
Jump on to Humes. Enough, but look at the chasing clouds. They're yoinked up. The response comes back.
बिचारा जोएको यार
Trying to get out of the way. Feathered airstrike does come down. Aurora Gaming doesn't lose anyone just yet.
Yeah. Really good sustain by Aurora Gaming. Great maneuvers as well to escape. Now
गाइस लाइक पनि हान्नु सब्स्क्राइब पनि सबले हानिदिराखौँ है
but this is just a distraction, and I don't think they can beat him.
नर्यो जोयो अब
Oh my God! Look, damage
Ooh.
Cram under the tower.
ल
AOT come in. If Cram gets away from this, he truly is immortal.
Oh my
That's why
god
he's immortal, folks. He's still human. But damn, that was impressive, man. Damn, Cram. Skies now with a Phantom Seed as well, just using it to get control over purple buff. And again, even though he's mortal, he died there, he ain't immortal, they get the purple buff. They get a tier 1 mid lane turret as well, so it's super worth it. There was no bounty on him. Valkyrie descent now over on Stormy.
So much value for Cram there. Stormy gonna be able to get away. We're waiting on a Lord. 3 turtles going.
Good debut today, you did poke me.
4,000 gold lead.
Camera farming the day when
Aurora Gaming are still waiting on that power spike.
Yeah, I don't know when it's going to hit, honestly, right? With the Kimmy and the Joy, I guess the Holy Crystal, but the thing is, when you're already on picks like this that need specific timers and you're behind, that means it gets delayed even more, because once you get the Holy Shield,
सबले लाइक सब्स्क्राइब फलो चाहिँ हानिदिराखौँ नि बेर हुन्छ भने यस्तो
defense is to deal with it. So then you're going to have to wait for the next power spike, which is Divine Glaive, and at that point, you're just waiting for late game. You're just waiting all the way, and you can't really Aurora Gaming it anymore. Again, for you guys who just tune in, Aurora Gaming, the way they've won was through prio and winning early game hard to snowball. That's not it right now. For Aurora Gaming, their position, the way Selangor Red Giants have been positioned.
Dreamer, thank you brother for the follow. मिल्छ नि युट्युबतिर पनि सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु युट्युबतिर नि भइरहेको छ लाइभ अहिले औराको लौरा हान्छ हेर्दै जाउँ न अरे
Here comes Siggy Boom. Aurora Gaming might want to try to fight this. Siggy Boom continues with the onslaught, gets knocked back. And Aurora Gaming back off, but they are able to defend the tier 2.
So at least they have good.
तर अर्ली हिरोहरु त छ यतापट्टि हैन एसआरजी भित्र
Again, taking a look at the items, I really love Stormy's itemization. It's Genzi.
Genzi with the electrifying beats, but the damage
हेर न जोइलाई त मामा
Sekai's doesn't even have magic defense items right now. He went for a brute force breastplate and still the damage isn't there.
You don't care. You don't care at all, man. He just got the tough boot. That is enough to deal with just a Genius Wand. Yes, at this point still, just a Genius Wand. He's building towards the crystal. He's getting closer, but with all the orange buffs being taken and him zoned away from even mini waves here, it's going to be tough. Yums. Aw, dude. The constant fades from Yums on the Cho.
But he's being more patient this time with it, right? He's being more careful this time with it. Aurora Gaming on the defense, and this is what SRG did with the Turtles. They zone away Aurora Gaming, and Sekai's just personally takes the neutral objective himself. He doesn't need the rest of his team there. Aurora Gaming has no way in.
They have too much zoning power right now, and honestly, there's not really enough damage still for Aurora Gaming to deal with Cram. That same solo lording.
Trying to
make a cross-map play here. Trying to just get some camps away, at least be able to breathe in this harsh climate that Selangor Red Giants have created for Aurora Gaming. And at this point, it really comes down to defending. Do they have as good clear as Selangor Red Giants in the previous games? I don't think so. But they do have wave clear, just with the Kimmy. They have good zoning, too, with the Gatan and the Terizla. Oh no, Tienzi.
Genzi in a bad spot, electrifying beats. Decides not to go for it. Aurora Gaming just, I mean, they can't commit at this point. I think they want to, but they know there's just no way. You try to go in with all of these fighters, they have no range. You get kicked in the face by Yumes, or you get a falling Star Moon, or something stops you in your tracks.
It's on for Pagu. It's only on to Yumes. Waves coming down, crashing into the mid lane. That's the holy shield down. Bottom lane as well.
मेरो नि बेट छ SRG मा सबले SRG लाई बेट हानेर मैले पनि SRG लाई बेट हाने थिए
There is no holy defense to stop the Lord. He will get the crash cleanly. The backside though, TNZ does use the electrifying beats.
मर्यो अब जोय
Nice way of the Dragon Feather airstrike takes him off of the map. Base
गाह्रो छ गाइस जोयलाई
on the defense. As Pagu and the rest of the team move back, they give him over the inhibitor. The Lord at about 20% of Aurora Gaming should be able to defend this if they don't make any huge mistakes, but more minions still coming.
Now in the mid lane they go. It's Stormy who's going in, trying to dish out a little bit more damage to the more Yumes. Pops to the G-Crew, no Innocent!
Oh, big play by Innocent, the knockback with the AOG to try to save the day, but it connects to nobody.
हुँदैन भाइ घाटो काम छैन कि गाइस अहिले घाटो खेलेको घाटो पिक गरेको टिम सबले हात हाल्छ
with a flicker in, a cannon minion on the base.
जी अब जी पोस्टलाई गाली गर्दिने गर्दै
All 5 members back on the field. Siggy Boom looking for a target. Oh, no Valkyrie's descent just yet, but out it comes. A nice knock up, and Innocent finally falls.
Wait, Skies, I don't know about this. Walks in way too aggressive.
Aurora Gaming trying to respond. That guy's in a bad spot. Stuck against the wall. Can they get the finishing blow? He pushes back, and he takes out Rosa. Lunar finally takes him down, but down comes the feathered airstrike.
Now it's Cram trying to go and peel for the
Nice Zoe, nice Zoe, nice Zoe.
It's an all-in.
अलिकति चाहिँ between हेर्न छ
Defense Cram there as always. Star move lands on.
वो बात छ यार
Able to get away. Does he re-engage? Purple buff still there. TNT is able to secure it, but Cram is relentless.
दुईटै टिम दामी छ त नि जिजी अब अरे
And it goes in favor of Aurora Gaming in numbers, but Selangor Red Giants got everything they needed. 3 base turrets with Lord 1 is more than anything else, dude. They could have even been wiped out. They would still have proper timers to respawn back and to have the value. So right now for Selangor Red Giants, it's all about okay,
come back, it's real, come back, it's real, guys.
Utilize the advantage. Let's not brawl.
50-50 kills then जिजी हुँदैन त्यही भनेको
Let's just wait for the wave to push up top. We already have a big, item gap here. You can see a 2,600 goal lead for Cram, 1,400 for Skies. Cram.
Ooh, Cram caught up. Valkyrie's descent. Cram might not be able to get away from this one. If he does, once again, he's a problem. Yumes does come in.
No.
AOG comes back.
भएन के घाटो गाइज यार
Aurora Gaming
घाटो इज ब्याड पिक क्या अहिले पहिलाको मेटामा दामी थियो घाटो
Already doing it. They're trying to blitz it right now, and it's actually already done. There's no way for Aurora Gaming to respond to it. Cram for Lord is the trade, but Selangor Red Giants. Oh, wait, it spawns instantly. No.
I don't think they can.
I don't think so.
I think at this point you just let that
clear. They should have been clearing.
फङ्की बङ फाइट गर्नु नि काम नेसी काम 50-60 किल होस् न जान्छ अरे त्यही भने
Innocent's looking for the flank.
Looking for an angle. Stormy there as well. TNZ and Yumes in the boss side. Conceal play coming out. Yumes for the big kick, but he kicks him away. Venom Steed does not connect. Penalty zone there as well. Rosa tries to defend along with his team. Innocent in a bad spot. Electrifying beats hasn't popped just yet. Lord finally does fall down. TNT to the backside.
अब चाहिँ जोइले नि अलिअलि ड्यामेज हान्नलाई है ड्यामेज भन्दा नि सर उयो सर्भाइभ हुन थाले अलिक त अल्टा हान्दै आफै मर्दै थिए क्र्याम हेर नि केटाले यार यसमै
For another target. That guy's an Innocent also, just waiting for the possible mess up. But Aurora Gaming aren't having it.
There we go. Good resources burnt out already. They burnt out the flicker from Rosa. That's big. But the thing is, the Lord will spawn in 110 seconds, so it's aligned with Rosa.
So next, they were dead, my friend. I got to.
Speaking realistic here, Aurora shouldn't walk out of their base until the Lord spawns, so they should be safe still. It really comes down to Selangor Red Giants getting that one combo down. Aurora Gaming, as we get into the late game, they sustain through a full-on initiation. And remember, for SRG, with the Leomord, with Sora, with Farsa, this is a very one-cycle they're looking for. They're looking to burst their opponents out with a cycle of skills, and if they don't, Aurora Gaming might be able to retaliate.
Farsa को दुईटा मात्र बिल्ड छ त गाइज किमीको 4 वटा छ
Big falling star moon though on to 2 members, but it's just Lunar and Pargu. Innocent Also testing the waters here, Yumes as well, constantly looking for the flank. But Rose and
सबले युट्युबमा सब्स्क्राइब हान्दिउँ गिभवे पार्टिसिपेट गर्नको लागि लाइक कमेन्ट सब्स्क्राइब हान्दिनु पर्छ है युट्युबमा एन्ड अफ द स्ट्रिममा हुन्छ गिभवे लाइक पनि हान्दिराख्नु सबले लाइक हानेको छ भने इन्ट्री हुँदैन रहेछ है गाइज
Now it comes down to how Aurora Gaming deal with the wave up top. Can they clear it or not? Because at the end of the day, Selangor Red Giants don't even need to do anything. We hit a dragon.
Dragon, wrong way, penalty zone missed as well for the
अर्को गाटो गल्ट एउटा लागेको छैन हौ
goes to the back line trying to deal with Stormy, but on the top side the battle pursues as Rose is taken out. And members of Aurora Gaming are falling.
यहाँ अनि सोरा किन ब्यान नहाने हो
Can he make it a triple? Lunar still stands strong. Siggy Boom in the backside as well. It's just two men.
यताबाट गेम सकिसक्यो फेरि आज जुत्दै बस
I'm moving on to the base. Lunar trying to defend, but it's not enough.
Right.
The score is neutralized.
बराबर भयो नि यार
SRG make it 2-2. Ladies
गोल त म्याटर गर्दैन रेटमा अब अरे त्यही त डन काइ नाइट पॉइन्ट त्यो इन्टु टेबल वार्ड
will go all the way. 5 games for SRG.
Wow, the dying game body net. 2-2 भयो was last ल
The same way it went in MSC 2024, but that was won out by SRG at the end of the day.
Five games to start it all out for us here. Will history repeat itself and mean that SRG wins the 5th one? Or will Aurora change expectations? They've already done that for this series.
Last yes,
but
last.
SRG reminding Aurora
yes.
who they are. Monstrous performance. They needed a win like that.
Where are the doubters? Where are the doubters now?
Where are the doubters now?
One hell of a show, and that's exactly what they did. A little bit of a taste of their own medicine, denying farms, starving out TNZ. But at least they've adapted the draft a lot better. We're finally not seeing that Yishin shit.
Prediction मिलेको छ हेर SRG को भक्क लकी मान्छेहरुको हैन मलेसियाबाट हेर
Very, very well. And it came to the point where in the final moments of that game, I was frustrated for Siggy Boom. You watch the highlights and you'll see that
यसो घुमेर आउनु पर्यो केटाहरु 3 घण्टा भइसक्यो ल गएँ म यसो घुमेर बस
Valkyrie's descent into the Farsa, that's the right call, like 4 out of 5 times of every team fight. But again, this is Storm you're talking about. He literally just skedaddled out of there, leaving Siggy Boom going,
hell
am I doing?
Where's my target? Now it just looked like, I mean, him not even being able to help defend in the back there. I feel like that was like the perfect snapshot of what the Freya experience was like for this game. It also did not help that all 3 lanes were lost from minute 2, minute 3. They already done. Cram handled the matchup against the Turisla really well, matched the aggression, forced the Turisla back. Even though he was brought low, he knew he had the shields. And then on the other side, Innocent had Siggy Boom's number in the gold lane with a Sora matchup against that Freya. But this was the SRG that we have been looking for this entire series.
Yep, and it's good that they've kind of, reloaded their fists and are now getting back into this one more time. And I think for SRG, they've now kind of, hey, you can see that Winter, he's patting Yumes on the shoulder. It's like, finally, you didn't die in the early game. Thank God. And it's like, that's on me, that's on me. And it's understandable that now they have to prove themselves one last time. They've won blue side, but can they win on the red side as well? Because I'm telling you, Aurora Gaming not going to make it easy for them once they have the blue side for themselves.
Now, what I'm going to be looking out for here is, of course, who is going to be our player of the game? Difficult to decide on that one because that was just an old-school SRG team performance overall. Is it going to be Yumes for you guys? So let's start with Yumes first because him not dying, I feel like, was a condition they needed to check.
It's a condition, but it's not, an impactful condition. It's basically the bare minimum. This is the Yumes we were expecting, not the Yumes that we were waiting for 4 games in. So I'm going to give my nod over to Stormy. I think he deserves it. This is it. Again, in that late game especially, and not to mention the early to mid, he was such a menace. He was literally one of the reasons why all the lanes were won for SRG. So my nod goes over to the mid.
Sigma boy.
A little more towards the side laners, whether it's either
toilet
probing out the reactions, and then you have Man, I don't even know how to explain. He is so good at initiating, it's ridiculous. But that Sora play with the Cloud Shift, just to pull them back into the Feathered Airstrike, was way too important. Hopefully we get to see who our MVP is up on the screen, because well played to Cram. Honestly, really opening up that map, and as soon as he's got that Ice Queen's wand, all of a sudden, so much value lost. What are you going to do with Terizla? Walk up to me?
Not gonna be a good time for the
हजुरलाई भेट्न हैनलाई हजुरलाई भेट्न त
but the impact that he brought out was his presence. We were asking about tempo breaking. Don't really see that a lot with Esmeralda if she doesn't win lane, but when she does win lane and can get out freely, yeah, she breaks a lot of tempo.
Yeah, Cram's Esmeralda was a tempo breaker in the lieu of leg kicks. It's not that kidney punch that you feel all of a sudden like, oh, I'm weak. It's more like the leg kick that's been getting you like when you're out, like, why can't I stand?
It's the calf kick, right? Not even the inner thigh kick. That one is like immediate impact, like, ow, I really feel that one, but it's built over time. And eventually when you put too much weight on it, your ankle is going to snap in half. And that's exactly the pressure that Cram is able to provide for the team.
That's what you can send like 4 dudes and Cram's like, okay, that means we get a free Lord. Okay, that means the 2 turrets that we need to take care of down bottom are done for. And I love
क्रामले पाएछ त MVP अर्को गेम कतिखेर हुन्छ अरे यो सकेपछि अर्को गेम हुन्छ नि ब्रदर सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु राख्नु गाइस रिभ्यू हुन्छ भने अझै पनि टाइम बाँकी छ यो किलले पनि डेन्जर भ्यालु पाएको हो के
This was like a heat check for Aurora. Do you have the damage? The answer was no.
How bad you want it?
How much do you want it? How much can I take it? And he can take a lot. And all throughout, there were members of SRG that fell. They slipped out in some engagements. At the end of the day, Rosa just could not have a good time because Rosa is one of the carries of this team alongside Sigiboom. If Sigiboom isn't there, then Rosa needs to help cover alongside TNZ. But TNZ and Sigiboom together could not find any kills in the back line, meaning that Rosa could not get any value, meaning no items, meaning loss.
Well, I mean, I think Miracle put it the best, right? Because level 1 to 2, you're awesome passive, gives me extra range, and I can gun you down in the streets. But now, once we start moving away from it, you
सब्स्क्राइब बढाउनु चाहिँ हेल्प गर्नु पर्यो केटाहरु सबले
no matter what, every single angle, Yums is pressuring you. You cannot walk up. And you can see even for Rosa's side, as soon as Cram is on top of him, hey, he's got Radiant Aura. He's taking negative damage. You don't see his life bar go down as much as it probably should.
Talking about victims, TNZ is one of them. Oh, this Joy could not catch a break. Even like 2 seconds, 3 seconds into a fight, he can't even get damage in. He was using
एउटा टिमले स्पोन्सर गर्ने हो ब्रदर टिमले गर्ने भएपछि टिमटा दिउँ न त
which is uncharacteristic of how he's been performing all series long. Even in the game that they lost on the Lancelot, he still looked like a legit threat. So this time around, maybe reconsider the order of picks, maybe reconsider how their jungler is going to come into play here, because this 1-3-3 Joy, it's not what they need.
टिकटक तिर लभ गर्नु गिभ अवे गर्नु त पनि अनि बढ्छ अरे त्यही त टिकटकमा नि गर्नु पर्यो हो
for TNZ, he could have turned it, but he needed just a little bit more. He needed that feathered airstrike to disappear, and I think the mid pick on
टिकटकको चाहिँ कसरी गर्ने होला है त्यो कसरी छान्ने होला क्या त्यो नै थाहा भएन क्या त्यहाँ युट्युबको त लिङ्क हुन्छ त्यहाँबाट गर्ने हो त्यहाँबाट नि लिङ्क हुन्छ कि हुँदैन यसो हेर्नु पर्यो ए मिल्छ कि क्या हो ए कपी लिङ्क मिल्दछ नि त
I feel like even more so that would be terrifying. Now you have a Cho Kimmy and a Leomord to deal with at the center.
हेरौँ टिकटकमा नि गिभ अवे गर्नु पर्यो 1k को लागि गिभ अवे गर्नु पर्यो कि टिकटकमा नि यार
Way of the dragon, you won't be able to get as many picks, right? Because then you would need to you would need like what? It would ripple the amount of econ.
त्यसलाई के त्यही भनेको
Now I want to look a little bit more towards this Leomord pickup.
टिकटकमा नि कमेन्ट पिकरबाट गर्न मिल्छ कि मिल्दैन यसो चेक गर्नु पर्यो
3 games with the Yisan Shin, if I'm not mistaken. Suddenly shows up with a Leomord. First phase pickup alongside the Farsa and Sora.
I think this was 2 birds with 1 stone. It's taking it away from TNZ, and just, I think, again, kudos to the genius of Arcadia, Becky, and Winter. They're like, we can afford to do it. We can swing it. The last 2 picks will pay for this Leomord, and it did. I think, not to take away from Sick Ice, but it only did what it did because the rest of the map was already
भन्नु म रिपोस्ट गरिदिन्छु सबैले हेर्छन् रे त्यही गर्नु पर्यो टिकटकमा नि
Stages of the game and having a draft that can actually capitalize on it, right? And in the previous drafts, we didn't see much capitalization because Yums was just whiffing a lot of those kicks. Now that he's coming back into form, the rest of SRG can really kind of set themselves up. They feel more in sync this time round, but that's a scary part, right? At any point of time, if the draft if they can't win on a red-sided draft, I think it might just
गिभ
be
अवे
over
राख्ने
for
रिजल्ट चाहिँ
SRG.
5
It's a
मिनेट
make or
पछि
break, and now that we're here
अनाउन्स
in game
भन्नु
number
रे
5,
त्यही गर्नु पर्यो है
Just the way you're talking about Yums makes me want to be him.
I mean, if you can play a Cho like you, then why not, right?
do the kick.
Do the kick. Do the dragon.
1 मिनेट सबै चाहिदैन नि
It's sad the camera cut out of that.
फेरि गिभ गर्नु हो भने त 1 मन्थमा 1 मिलियन सब्स फिक्स रे कहाँ हुन्छ हो त्यस्तो त नेपालमा हुँदैन क्या बाहिरतिर चाहिँ हुन्छ होला इन्डियामा भइदिए चाहिँ हुन्थ्यो होला यार इन्डियामा भएको भए चाहिँ एकैछिनमा हुन्थ्यो नेपालमा त अब कहाँ छँदै छैन उही छैन भ्युअर्सै छैन कहाँ पुग्छ यार
And what a great way to start things off. We're going to be going off on a very short break, but once we get back, go on over to the decider game. Which one of these two teams will make it to the upper bracket finals first? We shall see.
टिकटकमा राख्ने हो नेक्स्ट टाइममा टिकटकमा अब नेक्स्ट के चाहिँ टिकटकमा हुन्छ है गाइज 1K भएपछि टिभी गेमर भाइलाई बोलाइदिउँ सर बोलाइदिए कति रहेछ टिकटकमा फलोवर्स पनि हेर्छ भर्खर 617 छ ले स्टार्टिङ इन 5 रे लेन्स ब्रेक भयो गाइज सेन्ड जानु पर्यो मोबाइल लेन्स ब्रेक के भइरहेछ कोही अनलाइन छ कि हेर्नु पर्यो सेन भाइ आऊ हान्ने भाइ 1v1 हानौँ आऊ गुसन 1v1 हानौँ आऊ
この雲がたどり着く先にはきっと新しい物語が待ってるんだ
सब्स पुऱ्याइदिउँ गाइज रेस पुऱ्याइदिउँ त केटाहरू सबजनाले यो पार्टिसिपेट गर्नको लागि चाहिँ सब्स अनि कमेन्ट अनि लाइक चाहिँ गर्नै पर्छ है गाइज है कति चाँडै कुदेर आएछ त नि डेभर्टले खतरा दिन्छ त आएर दामी दिँदैछ डेभर्टले ला बिहान हान्दैछ हौ गुसन यहाँ त्यही गुसन बिहान भयो भाइ यार
Please pick a hero.
雲は形を変え続けるけど僕の思いは永遠に変わらないよ
How start M7 prize pool? Lack the million ships so check ore. Okay. आज भिडियो हाल्नु 1K गिभअवे भनेर त्यही गर्नु पर्यो ब्रदर गुड मर्निङ सेटिन कतिचोटि मर्निङ भयो तिम्रो फेरि मर्निङ भएको अघि सुतेको थियो कि क्या यो जङ्गल हेरिदियो अहिले
僕たちはみんな自由に空をかける雲なんだくらえくらえくらえ風っていいよねどこまでも
おはようリトラにおはようこうやってलाग्दैन त मेरो स्किल त
嵐が激しいスリルも満点で楽しいんだくらえ靴の冒険って言えないよね僕のモットー 一歩進めばドキドキのが待ってるかな。砂漠でオアシスを見つけるコツ？信じることさ。そこにあるってね。雲にぶん殴られたことある
भाग्यो भाइ त पुरा स्किल कुलडाउन भएपछि चाहिँ
砂の下にこんな宝が眠ってたのか。くらえゴロゴロ雲ビリビリドッカーンサンダーストーム
ओए 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 शिविर भाइ के गरेको यस्तो मजा आयो अरे होइन होला
ふわふわもくもく時々雷雲。僕はどんな雲にだってなれるんだ。雲にぶん殴られたことある？ゴロゴロ雲捕まえた。
शिविर भाइ कहाँ सक्छौ त तिमीले सोरालाई यस्तो गरे होला ड्यामेज हेर ड्यामेज भाइ ड्यामेज दाइको ड्यामेज या
砂の下にこんな宝が眠ってたのか。くらえ風っていいよね。どこまでも僕を連れゴロゴロ雲ビリビリドッカーンアンダーストーム
भाग्यो 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 भाग्यो
行け雷雲
ड्रागन ड्रागन अब त अरू छैन हौ हिजोङले गान हान्ने हो भयो सरको अरे कहाँ छ सर यो अनफेयर भयो सर कसरी अनफेयर हुन्छ सर सब ट्याक्टिक हो सर ट्याक्टिक ट्याक्टिक हो ट्याक्टिक नेपाली ब्रो रे कागे रुक्दै बस्यो त यो भाइ त ओ त कहाँ छ Guys, you're right. Go. Hello, Ganesh brother. Hello. निदाची रे हो र त्यस्तो पो निदाइदिएको यो अनफेयर भयो सर कसरी अनफेयर भयो भन सर कसरी कति मिनेट बाँकी छ हेर्नु न फेरि एक हान्नुपर्छ इनोसेन्ट हो नि सर म पनि अब त आउँछ होला है अब नेक्स्ट टाइम सियन भाइ नेक्स्ट टाइम
Question for you, gentlemen. What? Are y'all Granger mains?
निन्द्रा लागि आज सुतेकै छैन मैले सुत्यो
Are you? I am Granger main. Well, I got something for you. You need this new Thunder Ascendant skin. It's available right now.
टुटु भएको अरे टुटु भयो नि आदिमा त पेलिरहेको थियो ब्रो when will we be the giveaway is at the end of the stream brother.
On top of it, how can you not get it here today? Because as soon as we see that great
as the title says
like a good majority of the time on this, to be perfectly honest with you, but that's not the only thing you should be excited about because again
अहिले बेलुकामा मेरो युजङको इज्जत जोगाउँछु ल बार्छ सर खतरा भएछ कि के हो आज त आज डेन्जर म्याच पर्यो नि हौ गुसन भएछ गुस भनेर मजा आउँथेन त अरे मजा त्यो जाऊ गुसन त
Yeah, don't forget, every M series we have two skins of like the main headliner. You have the one that you get right away when you get the pass, and once you hit level 75. So make sure you play.
Yep. Okay. It's this one. It just evolves. He's a Cosmic Finality version now. Yeah, wings.
It's pretty. We did get to see it a couple of times here in the M7 Swiss stage, and which is interesting that we are seeing less of Granger.
गिभअवे के को हुन्छ भने गिभअवे चाहिँ स्टारलाइटको हो 3030 पार्दिम गाइज को हुन्छ सब्स्क्राइब हानिदिन्छ बाँकी भएकोहरूले
Sora. But there's something about the Granger, maybe with his little bits of extra dashes that he can get with this kid that makes teams go, hey, that's annoying. We're playing fighters. I want to be able to catch that.
I mean, might be that one marksman that's non-reliant on the late game. Because he's like online as soon as you get the Sky Pierce or Hunter Strike.
I mean, there's a little bit more to it. You gotta obviously put some investment in. Hopefully it doesn't go crashing down later when someone tries
After
to
tournament maybe the yes.
general, based on what we've been seeing, Granger has already taken advantage
हजुरको M7 म्याच सकेपछि yes.
to the changes. And I think it's still gonna be relevant here today for a good
I have
amount
to
of
study
time
the
before
next day will be my exam. Oh.
Another look at our gorgeous
Take care, brother. Then take care.
Indoor Senai in Jakarta, Indonesia. As SRG and Aurora are now ready, and we are about to head into the draft. Sora, one of the big questions.
Future is not calculated. Continue watching.
I feel like is the
त्यस्तै exam कति आउँछ हजुरले त्यही भने
both of these teams. Again,
मिस्टेक भइसक्यो सबलाई कमेन्ट गरेको छ भने yes. सेलेक्ट नभन न ब्रदर इन्ट्री भन न सेलेक्ट भयो भने त गिभअवे पायो भन्ला नि फेरि ओके हैप्पी स्ट्रीमिङ हम फिर मिलेंगे रे हो जाने डिजाइन ओके ठीक क्या
so far right now that they faced against TL as well as Aurora. There everybody else
डिस्कर्डमा कसले जित्यो भनेर अरे yes.
Aurora Turkey is just doing so much and demanding so much that SRG are forced to pay attention to them, are forced to give them that respect.
I think they earned it though. This is a form of Aurora Turkey that they've worked hard for and that they've lost for. They bled for this. And here now it really just comes down to several times you mentioned in the series is make the right calls, make the right decisions, because one little itty bitty wrong move in the early game just leads to a sudden, all right, we're going to the next game.
Yeah, that's the toughest thing about the top level MLBB teams. One mistake.
मेरो कोही नाउ चाहिँ क्या हो रे अब हेरौँ के हुन्छ गाइज है अब चाहिँ दामी हुन्छ ल
Hope of making it into a deeper climb into the playoffs. As the clock ticks down to the draft, the clock will tick down on either of these two teams. A reminder again, this is not an elimination match, but a very important one.
यसरी स्योर विन रे होला
Wins here will be the first team in the upper
सेरिन पनि युट्युबमा आउनु पर्यो युट्युबमा आऊ डाक्टर एमा ब्रदरले पनि युट्युबमा सब्स्क्राइब हानेको छैन युट्युबमा सब्स्क्राइब हानौँ लेट्स पार्टिसिपेट इन द गिभ अवे ब्रदर होला सर साझेदारी गरेको छ भने सबका हुन्छ अरे त्यही त लेट्स गो रोरा लेट्स गो मलाई त जसले जित्दा नि हुन्छ टप जो टप छ त्यसले जितोस् किनभने 12 बेसलाई हराउनुपर्छ लोअर ब्र्याकेटबाट आयो भने TLPS बाइक जसले जित्यो नि हुन्छ हौ मलाई त यार ओनिकले जित्यो भने झन् राम्रो ओनिकले जितोस् होइन M7 ओनिकले जितोस् ओनिकले नजित्यो त TLPS बाइक जसले जित्दा नि हुन्छ सब्स्क्राइब रे थ्याङ्क यू
Even in our next series tonight,
such go
let that through. One here that's still open is Grok. Will you open the Grok?
I think if I'm SRG,
hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Unless they're so brave to say, okay, pick up the Grog and we'll just pick up a Valentina to bring.
Actually, I don't know what the trade's going to be, because now that CC is gone, CC is a really great linchpin. Not only being able to abuse the fact that she is just so hard to kill.
Thank you, attitude anime brother.
But also because she has access to Vengeance. And now that she's kind of out of the question, Vengeance doesn't become as useful if you
don't. TLPS bike or TLPS bike जसले जित्दा नि छ Onik on the way to lift M7 trophy रे yes Onikले जित्यो हुन्थ्यो ओनिकले जित्दैन भन्दै जल जित्दैन नि छ
I think that their answer is they're going to put Lunar on glue instead of a Turizla.
What a TLPS को fan
I'm always a fan of having a good glue around, especially if you've been seeing a lot of fighters and there's a lot of front and backs.
But Grok's open. Would you glue in the if you have a Grok like right now?
Not yet. I'd say give Grok the Pagu, right? That was pretty free.
जित्दैन ओनिकले अरे हो र
Having friends.
Yeah. And I mean, Pagu did have that highlight earlier in the M series. It was a game-winning tectonic charge, I believe, against Falcons in game number 3.
Yeah, it was an MVP earlier in this series too.
Yeah, and an MVP.
0-0-11.
I'm pretty sure SRG had that Grok in mind already, so does that mean are they going to show their answer? Will they pick up a Valentina real quick to get a tech charge? Payback time, that sounds like that. Oh no, it's Farsa.
Leomord winning combination from game 4.
Okay. Ooh,
Bro, my name is Tusar.
I feel like they played into the two birds, one stone here, right?
जो पनि जान्छ भोलि हो चेरीमै सक्ने टिटी घरमा जानु या अनिको सपोर्ट मात्र काम छ रे anyone translate me please
from Barbiel if he's in the wrong angle, cut him off from angles while still canceling the feathered airstrike. Pagu's stocks right now are so high.
If they want to match that.
Exorcist of the Dragon Spirit.
Oh, there's finally, is that the Yuzhong?
I think so.
It's gotta be.
Yuzhong bio?
After 4 games, finally the Yuzhong gets some love shown. And it's a
Sora ban
Guinevere
हान्दैछ है यताबाट ल
on control.
And this is his first dragon in M7.
My goodness, they've got double the counter picks. They've also have, oh man, a good amount of CC to absolutely crash down onto this mid trio. What could Yums possibly get? I feel like Yums can't even play for the mid trio anymore.
And this is also the first time he gets his hands on Guinevere TNZ. SRG has been blocking Guinevere from TNZ all night long.
I feel like later on, if they still need the Yums pick, I'd want them to maybe consider a Badang, because with all of that dive, at least a fist break, fist crack combo will even things out in terms of the team fighting. You need that extra control to match with it, but no, they said, you know what, Yums is feeling it. I feel like this is the Yums call of like, Coach, just give me Cho.
In Bahasa.
In Bahasa.
All in Bahasa for sure. Man, the stocks of the roamers right now are just so high. There's just so much that needs to be done, right? Very oddly specific for Yums because he still needs to work in tandem with everybody else, but at the very least, they've got Leomord to try and clean things up if he comes at the very end. But Aurora, though,
TLPS मन पर्दैन होला TLPS त्यस्तो राम्रो लाग्दैन हो खेल्न त दामी खेल्छ एटिट्युड मन पर्दैन गाइस एटिट्युड
Still wants to go with a static.
यो माइकले डिस्टर्ब गरेको मलाई यार कस्तो ल्याङ्ग्वेज आछ यो माइक कहाँ चाहिँ राख्नु मैले यो माइकलाई यार
Yeah, going in the second phase. Lunox is an option. Oh, not anymore. Good ban here by
कस्तो लामो पारेर यहाँ राख्नु पर्छ कि जस्तो लाग्यो ओ ल नाइस आइडिया
for sure. The Zetyan would be
ओ आजको लागि चाहिँ यस्तो गर्नु पर्यो
Wait, hold on. I wonder if Rosa is comfortable with playing alone.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good call.
Wait, hold up. I think the answer is, you know what? They banned it earlier in the series, so maybe no. Maybe they would rather pick something else.
I think this is a really great composition to actually take advantage of with Lo Yi, right? Because it's like, oh, you're always going to move first, so...
Yep. Oh, and imagine sending a dragon through that thing.
Yeah, and we have always discussed that, yes, everyone thinks about Lo Yi's ultimate. No, not a lot of people remember the fact that she's a menace to deal with.
उखातिर फाल्दिनु सर के काम तपाईँलाई सर माइक यार
And that's all SRG has. They call it the back and forth,
माइक गिभ अवे
in Tagalog.
Freya ban, and then Esme ban. Oh, so then what does Aurora have to get rid of at this point? They've already gotten rid of the Uranus. They're worried about the EXP lane because Cram has already kind of opened up a lot of space.
फाल्दिनु 25 टाइज फोकसले कलेक्ट गरे टिकटकबाट
Yuzhong is great. But one lane gank and he dies his first blood, that laning phase is over.
Oh yeah, that's Walmy's 0-2 rule. If a
Mike, the
Yuzhong
nuclear
dies twice in the early game, it's over.
केटा माइक there
What if?
Yeah,
well, for the Lo Yi or something like that. They just pack Hello Wave clear in mid and just threaten every part of the jungle through it. Why don't they pick up a Lilia?
I don't know about that because Lilia has to take Purify, will die to the Feathered Airstrike, and probably will also die to the Leomord as well, right? I feel like as much as Grok is already a quote-unquote technical counter, Leomord alongside with that Farsa, I don't think it's really going to double up on their comp and push for what they're going for.
And considering that they are playing a Guinevere in the jungle, that means the carries are going to come through the gold lane and the mid lane. So this might end up becoming another Kimmy game for Rosa. But I feel like that does not have the impact, especially now that you see a Claude Oh my, this is going to be a tough last two picks here for Aurora.
Super difficult because they don't know what Cram is going to get access to, and all the major sandbags are gone except for the glue. I think glue is probably the only thing that they're more comfortable with dealing with. Spatial migration, a great way to get in and out of these fights. You don't want to be jumping onto Yuzong anyways unless absolutely necessary, but that Grok's got to be careful. He can't just sit in front and take damage for free.
Are there enough dashes to warrant the Phoveus? He's the Phoveus.
We'll see with these next two picks, actually. Because there's technically three dashes. Two mainly coming from the Yuzong alongside with the spatial migration. Not to forget the super magic as well.
Little jumps.
The little hops.
Oh,
if it's a Harrod, then it's a Phoveus. It's gotta happen now.
Ooh, nice. I like the Novaria, actually.
Is this confirmed? It's gotta be.
I mean, they have the first three picks as sort of like, when you think about it, with their potential tools for early to mid game. Then they have the mid to the late game with the Novaria and the Harley. But I feel like the Novaria right now is just... Well, you do have the Guinevere and the Grok to provide you control through the center.
जाऊ
Are low. Yeah.
के भन्दैछ यार टिकटकमा कसरी आउँछ डायमन्ड
Which would I want?
त्यो त कसरी आउँछ कसरी आउँछ
There's a argument for all of them.
It's Cram's choice at this point. We've seen Glue pop up when there's a Harith on the other side. Phoveus, obviously, of course.
I think he's going to go for Phoveus, right? It makes the most sense. If you take, well, actually, unless you take the glue, but they're already taking the Purify, right? Alice!
Oh, even better.
How can we forget? I can't believe we forgot this one.
Oh, that's going to sting, bro. They do not have the damage profile to deal with an Alice once the Alice already has items. This is going to be one of the toughest climbs in games that Aurora Gaming have ever played on this stage. Leo, what do you think?
I'm not so sure if there's enough hope in me to say Aurora, but the dream doesn't end. But I think they go to the lower bracket. I think this is SRG.
I think this is SRG for sure. We finally got Innocent back on a marksman.
This is already been a day full of surprises, but what if there's one more? What if Aurora Gaming Turkey breaks expectations and actually sends SRG to the lower bracket? SRG moving forward. Mirko and Trex, let's go!
First 25
for the final game of this series. The panel thinks it's going to be a repeat of MSC 2024. Well, where SRG won 3-2 against then Fireflux, but now most of that lineup is in Aurora Gaming Turkey.
The lineup from Aurora Gaming Turkey right now in terms of their draft, I'm not crazy about the Novaria. I'm just last time we saw hero form. Yes, the possibilities are always there. But man, it's going to be a tough game for Aurora.
I agree. I really agree as well, man. Selangor Red Giants have... It really seems like this is Selangor Red Giants. Just like the panel said. Aurora Gaming, on the other hand, this is such a... to what they played in Game 1, Game 2, Game 3. I mean, the games that they won, Game 1 and Game 3. This is already completely... Everything else... Now, did they change too much? Did they have to think that far ahead in the draft? Because, for the most part, those were banned out.
There's definitely been a... Whoa, look at the damage on Innocent. What? Segi boom with first blood. That's a good start for Aurora Gaming.
It's a phenomenal start, man. What? I mean... I guess for Innocent, he just didn't calculate the damage coming in from the Guinevere, which is surprising, by the way. Guinevere does a lot of
damage. Start to give away, no, guys. You can see how lucky I am. Replica skin there, a ward collector. Oh, nice. It is unique QT. The QT die now.
A lot of damage on a Lunar. He's gonna be able to try to re-engage, and he gets one. It's a trade for a trade. That is a win for Aurora Gaming there, I feel like.
I think so. There's
gaming ko ma weekly jite ko na siya din.
Aurora Gaming finding these moments of greatness in the early
Kस्तो छ सेजन लाजको न भएपछि दाइलाई हजुर लाग्छ अरे त्यही भनेको
Sekai's able to just steal out of his hand. Stormy finds the NC as well. SRG snatched the lead back.
Not enough for Aurora Gaming to push the lead to a comfortable position. It's Selangor Red Giants that have Sekai's riding in, getting it now. Phantom Steed in mid.
Along with the feathered airstrike, Pagu forced to use the Flicker. Takes one to the face as well. Just trying to clear this lane. This is something that Aurora Gaming.
Come on, Aurora, yes. The giveaway no एक्लै थिए अनि जितेको आइबस हो अन्डे हो
top when there was a trade for the Yuzong versus the Farsa. It can be value in a way if Aurora Gaming could capitalize on that fact, but unfortunately they couldn't. So it ended up just being a total loss for Aurora Gaming for the Yuzong. I don't know, I think it was Leo who mentioned you die on the Yuzong twice, it's done, right? That's true. And right now, you already see one death on it, and the fact that Selangor Red Giants got the turtle,
guys.
wants to hold on to it, that's concerning. Tianzi on this Guinevere, he's meant to win those battles.
That's pretty much sir आज
Aurora Gaming has right now is literally the 100 plus gold that TNZ has. He's the one keeping them in the field.
Let's go guys, like, share, subscribe, follow, subscribe, like, and that's revision science, subly. TikTok money follow guys. TikTok ma 1k pro huncha yaar. सबजना को सँग TikTok ID चाहिँ सबले follow गरेर राखौँ त.
Perfectly angled. Every ult in the
हान्छ कि क्या यार. Damn यार the gang यार.
And now they quickly move over to this turtle that's going to be spawning soon.
And that's 2. Trex.
Is that it?
Big 2.
Is that a wrap?
Not yet. I don't think so, but it is.
Has he got a kill?
I'm misplaced special with camera. They were respect the cow. Hey, malai. What should I have for dinner?
Thumbs up from the 2 Filipino casters here, but Cram is certainly going to make the most out of this situation, man. Constantly going for the hits, blinking out of there, and they're still staying around. Aurora Gaming want to fight for it. They, again, need to fight for it. At this point, if they...
Ziggy Boom forcing Spawn's force. Right before Turtle once again, and this stops him from being able to rotate up, but Stormy's there to help out.
Zonलाई त बी गुटिरहेछ त अरे 4 जना मिलेर गुटिए के गर्न सक्ने बिचाराले.
Turtle held down by Cram now. Lunar has Petrify, has the Black Dragon form down below. Looks like Sigibum's gonna stay.
Oh, Black Dragon keeps seconds away, gets a Petrify TNZ, able to get the turtle.
यस्तो दामी हुन्छ के यार लिजङ यार.
Stormy looking for the wings by wings, looking for a position to strike back, but it's too late. Aurora Gaming hit and run.
There you go. They needed this real bad. They were desperate for a Tianzi.
तीनटा magic damage छ त नि अनि अरोराको मा त.
Well, innocent caught. Has to be MI. Tianzi with a walk up. Oh, really aggressive moves.
This is the Aurora that we want to see, though, the aggressive moves.
Exactly. I agree. I think this is exactly what we need from Aurora.
मलाई यसको काम भनेको बफ चढ्ने मात्र हो त्यही त. I do not need you decide. कसले जित्ला दाइले खै दुईटैले दामी खेल्छ कसले जित्छ यार थाहा नै छैन ब्रदर यार. लामामरी मिल्छ नि फलो हान्दिनु सब्स्क्राइब हान्दिनु सबले गाइस टिकटकमा नि सबले फलो हान्दिनु है. युट्युबमा चाहिँ लाइक र कमेन्ट हाल्नै पर्छ गाइस इन्ट्री गर्नको लागि.
Should fall here unless Rosa can defend. Nothing but a cannon minion left, and yes,
Rosa longer team be joined. Yes.
With the star shatter, despite the kill on Lunar, it's extended even more because of the turtle take, right?
Oh, setting. Here is the whole. You have a great You have it in Tiron.
Even then,
thank you, Sadine, for the super chat.
Yuzong as a way to carry the game. We're thinking of Sanford Yuzong. We're thinking of Edward Yuzong.
He's not a killer, you know. But he can still be a zoner.
Exactly. He can go
$14, $14. Ooh.
Could be. He could be a lineman.
Special member को कमाया त्यही त. अनि कार्ड भइसक्यो हो अनिक छैन लोअर ब्याकेटमा गएको छ.
All right. So yeah.
It's why I don't know.
Setting up Yums. Oh, beats out the Petrify. Oh, the panic, man. The 3 deaths really got to him.
He doesn't want to make it 4.
किन सुपर च्याटमा कमेन्ट गर्न मिल्दैन अरे. कमेन्ट नि गर्न मिल्छ त.
Rosa fires a shot back of his own. Wow. Out comes the Astral Echo. Nice. Violent Requiem does land on a Cram. Cram still standing strong and flickers back in. But wait, Cram finally falls. Lunar able to get the kill.
That was forced for sure. Now it's a Black Dragon form with no Petrify on Skies. But it's all just to go for Turtle. They know.
अनि लक ड्र कसरी गर्छ ब्रदर. नाइट बटले पिक गर्छ नाइट बटले ब्रदर. स्पेशल मान्छेलाई स्पेशलिस्ट गरे. यो भोलि हुन्छ गाइज. अनि लकी ड्र कसरी गर्छ ब्रदर. यो भोलि हैन आज त्यो गलत इन्फर्मेसन सेन्ड नगरौँ न गाइज यार. भोलिपछि मैले फेरि गाली खान्छ यार. यो भोलि भनेको हैन कि आजै गरिदिएको भन्छ फेरि.
Ziggy Boom, no mana, it's guys! Can't get away, not today! Ziggy Boom
हामी हान्ने कमब्याक हान्ने यार लु हामी गरिबहरु किन बोलौँ रे
Still not worth it though, right? Losing those
मलाई नि पैसा अरे आमा yes thanks special member for the super chat. The support means a lot. Yes.
That was definitely them
Chill out.
overcoming the position. And now they
त
get
पहिला सुपर च्याटमा लाइक गर्न मिल्छ हैन अहिले लाइकै गर्न मिल्दैन रहेछ त
Topside jungle as well, taking as many camps as possible from TNZ.
Two towers for two towers. Aurora Gaming have taken the mid and the bot.
ले सुपर च्याट हैन मेम्बर्स रहेछ नि त यता
Even the playing field, I feel
Thank you.
You definitely feel the fatigue starting to creep in for these two teams. You know, the calculations that we saw earlier in the series.
जे भने पैसा भनेको पैसा हो सुपर च्याट भयो नि मेम्बर्स भयो पनि स्टिकर भयो पनि हैन
Especially for Aurora Gaming. TNZ, this is why the Claude is so feared. Even Swiss, by their airstrike, they're trying to siege this down. Great echo.
विल ड्र गर्नु न अरे विल ड्र कसरी गर्छ थाहा छैन गाइज स्टिकर भयो र औरङ्गी रे त्यस्तो पो स्टिकर भएर नमिलेको रे ए त्यस्तो पो टिक हैन अझै चलिरहेको छ टिम भर्सेस एसआरजी रे त्यही भनेको अझै चलिरहेको छ हो कत्रो लामो भनेको यार
Indonesian champions down below.
अर्को गेम नि हेर्दा त पुरा रात पर्ने रहेछ यार म त थाकिजान्छु त गाइज
Team Spirit and then Yangon Galacticos, two teams as well.
They never holy god and goddess nightbot may your force
Man, just thinking the
be
lower
with me.
How did we get here, dude?
On M7, this is an M7 for sure.
What an M7.
First Lord up. Gold. Oh my God, the damage from Rosa is starting to matter.
Midwinter पुगेछ अझै गेम सकिया छैन रे त्यही भनेको
Converted to a Rosa Navaria believer. Didn't believe it earlier.
This game.
This game?
I don't know about the future of Rosa Navarro. Nice kick does come down on Pagu. A lot of ults do come out. The Astral Echo connects onto everyone. And SRG are forced to back off. They're going to try to re-angle, look for another engage, but there's no Barbiel left to come after this.
No way the Dragon, no Barbiel, no for the airstrike. The cycle is gone, and Aurora want to utilize this window.
अर्को गेम पनि छ रे छ नि अर्को गेम पनि
Play happen here. Graham does dash in.
अर्को गेम त झन् दामी छ हो इन्डोनेसिया भर्सेस फिलिपिन्स
Genji solo, throwing a ruin with the flicker. Genji!
स्टाइलिशले हान्यो ओ सेक गाइजले लग्यो यार लड्या तर 10 मिनेट त भर्खर त्यस्तो साह्रो डिफरेन्ट हुँदैन फिट चाहिँ नदियो
But wait a second, Lunar next on the block, just
अम्मा
trying to get away.
कहाँको गयो लुनर
Stormy the Prodigy! And now Lunar is caught all alone!
ड्रोनै हान्दिनु भयो अरूले यार तिमी सन्चो भयो राङ्गी रे अलिअलि ठिक भयो
But is it going to be enough?
I don't think
फिट
so.
भयो फिट
I don't think it's enough just yet. Rosa in the mid lane.
भोलि हुन्छ होला त्यस्तो पाराले झरे हुन्छ कहिले हुन्छ हेरौँ
Shatter goes wide.
अझै हुन्छ हुन त
Selangor Red Giants want to push the lead to a comfortable spot.
अर्को गेम सकेपछि हुन्छ है गाइज 9 बज्छ होला रे 9 बज्छ जस्तो छ यार अझै दुईटा क्राउन टाइसन साइड लाग्यो रे ल नाइस टाइसनलाई हटाइदिएछ त
I think in that position it was just unfortunate Trex. SRG went in on him and he just took too much turret aggro, or rather Lord aggro.
Final Requiem does come in, but the airstrike to help out support. Rosa gets the kill on the Cram. They should be able to make quick work of this Lord, and no one, I mean, the Inhibitors even keep their holy defense.
I gotta give it to Aurora Gaming,
I
dude.
thought, yeah, I thought ID versus PS
there was not going to be enough damage to really threaten the Alice here. But turns out, the Star Shatter with a lightning truncheon and
गेम पनि हेर्छु र हेर्नु परिहाल्यो ब्रदर अर्को गेम झन् दामी हुन्छ यिनीहरूको भन्दा
What happens when the Holy Shield, the Wishing Lantern, the Divine Glaive gets built up?
Literally radiant armor on Alice plus Oracle. Like, what else do you need?
Bro.
Stormy, innocent. Number 2
God bless. Masarap, indeed. Oh, Aurora Gaming.
Really crown on there, time at Aurora
Gaming. Rex, do we extend the 4 death to now 5?
Like, he's playing lineman.
He is.
He's not,
so, doesn't matter.
He's not a running back. He's not going to sack the quarterback. He's just there to defend the quarterback.
All right. Yoms is trying to get the initiator down, but I don't think that's going to happen, man.
No, butterfly, TikTok about it. Oh, butterfly. Oh, thank you, welcome.
Let's see in the top lane.
Hey, do you like me?
How they manage these waves, because it really comes down to that later on as we get into these big Lord fights. And again, Aurora, this is what we were saying earlier.
Listening XP special member is now at the top.
That's when he was like, you know what? It's either I
this time on lagi भने गर्छ
try to look for the big play with the Violet Requiem.
ए हो अब आफै गर्छ हो
There you go.
केटाले क्वेशन सोध्यो नि गर्छ
Crazy timing, bro.
The love.
अनि टक्सिकहरु आयो भने गर्छ
together. Innocent on the way to the Winter Crown. So we will start to expect more of those crazy BMI forwards with a blazing duet than the Winter Crown.
SRG. They have a gold lead, but still it doesn't feel like it's a game in their hands just yet. Aurora Gaming, I mean, in those Rosa, man, one of those lands on Innocent, we're talking at least 50% health, I feel like. One of those lands at that range, and it is
I don't
reset.
come for some feelings, but you are welcome here. Big hand. Thank you, Butterfly. Thank you for subscribing. Kati bhai 2 हो रे. Yes, यो म्याचले डिसाइड गर्छ. ले बट ब्लस गर्दै होला रे. अन जस्तै कोल हटे रे. एसआरजीले फिनिश गर्छ यो गेम चाहिँ. टाइम परेछ भन्छ.
Big kick. And then airstrike comes down. Pagu tries to get away. Immortality does pop. Black Dragon into the midst of things as well. But that guy finds Pagu. And now Aurora Gaming are on the run. A big kick from Humes. Stormy able to take out Siggy.
बिचारा Aurora Gaming है. Third game सम्म त दामी हान्दै थियो. Second game थ्रो हाने के यिनीहरूले यार.
They don't want to go for the Lord. Trex, they want to go for the end. They have a big wave in the mid lane. On top of the cannon minion that stayed alive. The Star Shadow was body blocked. Prem.
They may just be able to do this, honestly. It's 15 plus second death counters. So
let's go today.
Comes down. A nice knife shot with the Violent Requiem, followed up by the Winter Crown. Stormy, wings by wings. SRG are the base. The Canyon Minion stands, but it's not enough.
Minions आया रे तबड़ा. Minions ले बचा यार. डॉट आने के आगे सकते हैं.
No TNZ, but they've used all their resources. That's going to be a flying
clouds. Cloudy like.
Tech charge on Innocent. He does have to be a MI still.
Oh, Yums cooking. No, what's idea? More grab.
Gets the kill. Just can't do it. Sigiboom falls as well. It's Rosa and Lunar against SRG right now. Minions still on the base. Rosa trying to defend, but they need another wave.
There's a wave in the bottom lane, but that's it. No more wave.
6k gold lead
They're gonna have to wait a bit longer. But Aurora Gaming, they delayed it again. Selangor Red Giants with a 5,000
need right to South Board now. जहिले त के बढ्थ्यो यत्रो के भएछ गिवेमा साकारी भाग लिन अरे गिवेमा साकारी भाग लिन धन्न ब्याक रे त्यसैमा वान टु गेम त खतरा खेल्दै थियो विथ पेस पपुलेसन थियो त डे बट डु हैव मोर हाउस
It's definitely trouble. I mean at this point
गिवेमा कसरी भाग दिने कसरी भाग दिने भनेको लाइक गरौँ अनि कमेन्ट गरौँ फलो सब्स्क्राइब हानौँ टिकटकमा फलो युट्युबमा सब्स्क्राइब जेडी भियर गरौँ त्यति हो यार द्याट्स अल हामी हान्यो रे दामी हाने किसे ब्रो साइड सिधै 5k मा गिभ अरे यस सिधै 5k मा गिभ अरे अब त यार
Will this be the final defense? Humes looking for a target once again. Feathered Airstrike does come down. A nice tech charge, but it doesn't land onto many members. Lord's still there. Sekai's brings out the Phantom Steed. Lord finally falls as Aurora Gaming continues to defend. One cannon minion.
Leo won't do it in the end. He not there. He's essentially on his side. I mean, yeah, I'm not to what. I live in servers.
Does land down onto Cram, but the damage still just isn't there. Tianzi finally falls. Black Dragon comes out. Cram still standing. Pagu finally falls as well.
He moves still there. Rose Gold Meteor. Yum's gonna go for Jiku now.
Double kill for Siggy Boom. Innocent. That guy gets the kill.
Boy, soft kill the guys.
And Aurora Gaming. It's a full one.
Feels so bad to Aurora guys.
The Giants rise from the darkness and move forward. And the
Feels so bad to Aurora यार. 2-3 गेम 3 गेम खतरा हानेको थियो तिनीहरुले 3 गेम.
A repeat of MSC 2024 in the end.
KSG र जिति हाने दिले. सर हामीले स्प्लिङ सेट पट्टि बट्रे. जी भएन यार.
Down to the pits, down to the depths of the most feared lower bracket that we've ever seen in the world stage. 3-2. At the end of the day, a full series going their way yet again. They confirm top 3 in the M7 World Championship.
To be honest, though, with the best of 5, I think that best of 5 was unprecedented. Of standards. This was a battle of the distance.
पैसा बच्यो अरे पैसा बच्यो पैसा तिनजिले ह्याङ अघि म्याच हेर्थी भनेको बरु त्यसकै अघि नै के पिकहरू लिनुपर्ने कि अघि दामी दामी हिरोहरू हाने थियो त्यसले यार कुनै त नहान्नु पर्ने
Aurora Gaming, they would come into this tournament, they would come into this matchup with the preparations, the homework the panel was mentioning already, how to deal with the CC, how to deal with Innocent Sora as well. But as the series prolongs, made those little improvements here and there. At the end of the day, it was the Claude, a hero that was dominating again here with the Freya band away. And it was
good this catch jam.
Well, Skies did well.
Camera landai bosare त्यही भनेको अस्ति जाओ सर बिचराको माया चाहिँ लाग्यो यार जियो यार दामी हाने थियो थर्ड गेम सम्म त त्यहाँदेखि कमब्याक हान्दिरा
Ladies and gentlemen,
गयो गाइस म र्याङ्क हान्छु अब चाहिँ डेन्जर लामा ब्रेक हुन्छ एक गेम र्याङ्क हान्नु पर्यो मोड चाहिँ एकजना मात्र रहेछ अरे मोड छ नि टन्नै युट्युबमा त्यसैले चाहिँ दामी हान्यो अघि सिसी है त्यही त ए अहिले या त्यो त छ एकजना मात्र छ टिकटकमा त खै त्यस्तो साह्रो भ्यू नै जाँदैन हस्पिटल खतरा थियो पुगेको रे त्यही त पागोको कस्तो ल के भएको यस्तो टाइम लाग्छ र यस्तो प्लेयरसँग कम्पेयर गरेको आफूलाई आइरह्यो र सरस त म टिकटकमा आएछ त हो किन टाइम लाग्यो एभ्रिथिङ अल राइट किन यस्तो टाइम लाग्यो ह्याङ भयो क्या गेम यार सबले गेम खोले जस्तो छ त्यही भएर होला
こんな気持ちいい日は砂漠じゃめったにないよ。さあ思いっきり楽しもう。
गेम सबै हानिदिनु पर्यो त्यसपछि फेरि हेर्नुपर्छ अर्को मोड आयो रे आयो नि आयो अर्को पनि म नि छु त टिकटकमा अरे गाइस सबले फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक चाहिँ राखौँ टिकटकमा फलो गर्नु चाहिँ नबिर्सनु गाइस सबले कसले याद गर्यो अरे एउटा यहीको म्याच पछि गिभ अवे छ गाइस र यस यहीको म्याच पछि गिभ अवे हुन्छ सबले फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक हान्दियौँ टिकटकमा छु वाइटीबाट ब्याकग्राउन्डमा चल्दैन त्यही भएर टिकटकमा छु वाइटीमा कमेन्ट रे र ठीक 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 लाइक सब्स्क्राइब हान्दियौँ We have चाहियो भने that ready to be mingle रे That's a mistake रे
Please ban a hero.
मलाई चाहिँ जङ्गल दियो अब टिम पो कस्तो दिएको छ यार मलाई त भरै लाग्न छोडिसक्यो मटनको ब्याच पेकिङ Let it be Let it be, let it be, let it be.
Your team is banning.
अब त क्यामेरा ठुलो बनाइदिउँ न इन्टरनेट वाला जिएफ होइन रियल वाला गाइज रे आहा रे कसले गरे खै रे विटनेस परिहालेछ हौ
Your team is picking.
एमएम जो चार हो र आया खारे केटी रहेछ अनि
The enemy is picking.
डेबर त स्याभेज हुँदैछ त मान्छे त होइन नि रे के का मान्छे हो हौ
俺の価値に気づいたかいい判断だ
Please pick a hero.
प्लिज नभन्छ र रे खै मलाई त त्यस्तै लाग्छ मसँग परेकोहरू त सब त्यस्तै परेको छ अहिलेसम्म
The enemy is
यो भयो त अहिले छैन नि ब्रदर अहिलेसँग त्यो बेसको अगेन्स्टमा काम गर्दैन म त्यही फेरि टाइसन सर रे
私は復讐に燃える子供の魂
Please pick a hero.
कस्तो डेन्जर पिकाउँछ है नेमीबाट त यहाँ त्यट जाउने लाग्दो हो एन्जेला चाहिँ ल्याउबाटै हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो मैले नि यार यस्तो पिक छ हेर न यार के पिक हो कि यस्तो यार जाऊ भन् त यार त्यट
死してなお闘志と忠誠心はこの体の中に拳で語り合おう
The enemy is picking.
俺は世界
त्यहाँ भुटनिसलाई एमएमले गरे त्यही भनेको यस्तो टिम दिन्छ क्या मलाई चाहिँ केटाले यार
名誉など葬式での飾りにしかならん
मैले राखेको हो वी वेलकम एन्ड थ्याङ्क्स टु माई मोड ट्रेन नाइट वाट सही छ गाइज नाइट वाट डे वाट नाइट वाट पनि दामी छ डे वाट पनि दामी छ नाइट वाट चाहिँ अलि इन्ट्रोभर्ट हो इन्ट्रोभर्ट हो डे वाट चाहिँ पुरा एक्स्ट्रोभर्ट हो क्या सबसँग बोल्नु खोज्छ हौ I guess babe, what can play? Yes, babe, what can play? David Bokar, David was the David Collated.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
生も死も
Using this, okay, nice.
誓いを刃にこれが誓いの力だ
अहिले राम्रो छ तपाईको नि रेको र
戦わなければ希望はついえる 死ね魔族ども恐怖に震えろ
के भन्ने जस्तो हान्नु पर्यो नि त मैले ल्याउबाट अब गेम हेरेर लियो जस्तै छ युजङ रे हुनसक्छ मारौँ न हेर नाम 1 HP It's shot मारे
That was amazing.
恐怖に震えろどうだバルビエル人参の味は
Enemy reached
道を
level
切り
4.
開くぞ
Slain.
back the that altogether.
騎士の誓いは生と死を超越する。私の光は失われたが、誓いは心の中に残っている。私は不滅だ。
सही आने त युजङले ओइ ड्रागन फर्मै युज गरिदिहाल्यो अब टटलको बेलामा गाह्रो भयो नि त गाइज खै त लिङ्क आएको यिनीहरूको नो कन्टेस्ट पटपट हो लेसले नै हाने के हो राम्रो टिम दियो क्या कसैले गरेन अरे गरिरहेको छ दिदी तिमीलाई सबले मिस गर्छ त Angela called Diana, she said.
私への罰だ。祖国を守る。昼な、陣地を支持せよ。
Kill खाया नहीं यार, गैंग के यार. Deixa Mario.
バルビエルは最も信頼道を切り開くバルビエル 私にはもっと大切な守るべき誓いがある
Moscow. Damn team this guys la. Keyword 10G को है लाई त्यस्तै हो रे अरूले फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक चाहिँ गराउनु केटाहरु को हुनुहुन्छ यस्तो नि बियरहरु टक्सिक लेस्ली यस भेरी टक्सिक
地を超越する
You destroyed a turret.
भुटनिज त एउटा टक्सिक भइहाल्छ नि हौ भुटनिज
Our turret has been destroyed.
अब त रेडी छैन कसलाई हान्नु
Battle spell in cooldown.
उही खाएको कुराले हाने यार 0 किल छ हौ मेरो त साह्रै ठिक लागेन है नाइटबाट आइडे हाय 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 रेट्रिमिस इन्ट्रोबटलाई थर्काएर हुन्छ अरे त्यो भनेको ब्रो एड्स रे obviously ad will come in YouTube guys bro you have exam study gang रे भिजिटाको अगाडि जसको नि मिस हुन्छ रेट्री रे खाइदिले त मिस हैन थिए
Understood.
Tim चाहिँ दामी दिएछ यसपालि कोसँग हार्दै हो रे कोसँग एक्लै हानेको नि सर यार सोलो कस्तो टर्ट टाइप हानेको सी शु 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 एक गेम मात्र भ्याउँछ होला हौ अर्को गेम सुरु भएछ अब फेरि 0 किल हौ व्हाट द हेल तर मैले लियो मोड लिएर राम्रो गरेँ नि यार
Your team destroyed a turret.
Okay, man. Pretty little baby. जित्दैछ भन्दैमा चाहिँ पाइते बोल्दैछ क्या मेरो टिममेटहरु अर्को कहाँ गएको हो कहाँ गएको यार तेरिका कहाँ गएको त हौ यो लिस्टियन
Fellow Lord.
Ridgebark が息を吹き返すその日まで私は戦い続ける
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a save. Legendary. Your team destroyed a turret.
इसका हालेर चाङ्गेले मारेछ हौ सकिन छ यार 0 kill win hyper roam रे त्यही त roam not roaming आमामा के टक्सिक हो रे त्यही भनेको कस्तो सारो टक्सिक हो जितेको बेलामा यिनीहरु यस्तै हुन्छ के टक्सिक हुन्छ हो डेन्जर टक्सिक हुन्छ एउटा इन्डियन रहेछ अनि एउटा भुटनिज रहेछ अनि टक्सिक भएछ नि अनि तर त्यसले सिल्भर पाएछ कति बाइक गेम स्टार्ट होइन गेस खुल्यो किन आइले गेस खुल्यो होला 90 अझै 16 मिनेट बाँकी हैट डेन्जर लामो रहेछ त नि आज त के रातभरि जाने भयो त नि यार गाइज यार के गर्ने हो अर्को एउटा र्याङ्क नै भएको छ यार भ्याउनु त ट्राई गराउँछु म पहिला गाइज वेट एभ्रीवन Hello. कस्तो चिसो हो 14 मिनट बाँकी छ ब्रल चाहिँ हान्नु पर्ला हो र्याङ्क त के हान्नु यस्तो M7 को मालमा हैन चिसो अनि 100 ब्रल चाहिँ हान्नु पर्ला ब्रलमा जोय व्हाट द हेल ल्यान्ड जन्सन हान्ने को हान्ने नो जोय जेबेर चाहिँ हान्नु पर्ला अनि दाइ अब चाहिँ गुसान रे ल यो पछि भ्यायो भने है त सबैले फलो सब्स्क्राइब लाइक चाहिँ राखौँ गाइस सबजनाले को हुनुहुन्छ न्यू बियरहरु यसो कति बेला गिभ अवे अरे हजुर इन्डतिर हुन्छ गिभ अवे स्ट्रिमको इन्डतिर त्यही भएर बसिरहेको सबजना केटाहरु के भन्नु कापनी 1v5 अरे 1v5 आज कति सारा टास्क सिस्टम आएको आज र भइसक्यो मलाई हेर्यो र हैन होला
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
के छैन आएको स्काइप योर sword अनि फर्स्ट आइटम जसुकै फर्स्ट ब्रल दो
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
ショーの始まりだ
उही अलिकतिले स्काइको स्ट्याक आउँछ कि भनेको त हेर्दियो त हो हाम्रो टिमले त कत्रो प्यासिभ त आमामामा Ôi thì cái stack mà đó. Ôi.
Hero resurrected.
Pretty little baby.
いつまでも囚われたままだ
Manis kaya lang si diskin timi la aude gara na la
Umare kawaru toki ga kita 奴らがいない方が世のためだと名乗る
Ini ada ya. जसरी भएको छैन नि ब्रदर
生まれ変わる時が来た
यसका किनकि एक स्ट्याक पनि छैन हो
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Hero resurrected.
ठिका हानेर आउँछ आउँछ त यो सब्सक्राइब चाहिँ राख्नु सब्सक्राइब 3050 सम्म पुऱ्याइदिउँ त आज सबजना मिलेर
生まれ変わる時が来た
अब चाहिँ आउँछ जस्तो छ ड्यामेज अब चाहिँ आउँछ जस्तो
Hero resurrected.
टुक्क फ्लेम सडै लाग्दैन त गाइज के हो आर्लटी कालो गिराछ के बाहिर निस्किएछ Ui, kah này gol mới đi. Russian bao giờ gara 1v1 हान्न म Ôi. Come हो भने नि काफी छ घनश्यामले म त एसएसजीमा बेट गरेको थिएँ अरे भन्छ सक्दिन होला सर एले अररालाई रे हो है गाह्रो छ है लेजेन्ड आउँछ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई हौ 44 ओन्ली अब एक आउन बाँकी अब एक भोलि मात्र छ जस्तो भोलि मात्र दिने रहेछ लेजेन्डको त डिरतको एउटा इमोट दिए नि हुन्थ्यो नि यार म केही माग्दिनँ थिएँ यार अरे यार के हो च्याट त ट्याब दिन्छ हो के हो काममा म पढ्नै सकेको छैन च्याट सब इग्नोर हानिदिरहेको छु मैले पढ्दा थाकिसकेँ केटाहरू म से नो टु च्याट अब च्याट पढ्दिनँ म अबदेखि होइन आज चाहिँ आज त गिभ भएर मात्र हो धेरै आएको अरू बेला नि यस्तै हुनु पऱ्यो कि गाई झन् पो मजा आउँछ त हौ अनि पो मन्थमा एकचोटि गिभ गर्न मन लाग्छ अरू आर्ग्युमेन्ट मलाई 2टा दिइसक्यो अरू आर्ग्युमेन्ट एउटा स्किन एउटा इमोट 2टा रेडी स्टार्ट म थाकिसकेँ केटाहरू नत्र बाँकी छ 5वटा म्याच बाँकी छ हौ पागल हुने भएको छ हौ सो क्यामेरा अफ गरेर बस्नु पर्ला यार चिलमा
Please pick a hero.
俺一人で十分だ。
अझै 18 मिनट देखाउँछ त अरे हो र अलि चाँडै गरिदिनुपर्छ जस्तो केटाहरू म जान्छु यार यस्तो पाराले त हुन्छ त म त यार कति भयो 5 आवर भइसक्यो अझ कति आवर गर्नुपर्ने हो तर गरिदिउँ न म क्यामेरा अफ गरेर चुपचाप बस्दिन्छु सुत्दिन्छ है केटाहरू है गेम स्टार्ट भएपछि ठीक गर् पो लिएर चाहिँ भइल यार कत्रो फुल हिल भएको त कसरी फुल हिल भयो फुल एचपी भइदिएछ कसरी गर्छ हौ यो चाहिँ आदि क्रिपले मार्यो भने उयो हुँदैन थियो हैन क्रिपले मार्यो भने त नबढ्नु पर्ने थियो त नि छप्रीको छ नि लो कसरी मर्यो म चाहिँ यार एसिडिनेमीकै थियो त अनि के रे हो र त्यस्तो हैन गर्छ के केटाहरूले कसरी गर्छ के त्यस्तो
Yes.
सिमेन भाइ कहाँ सक्छ त भाइ तिमीले दाइलाई कति पुगेछ हौ तेरिका 13 मिनेट हो कत्रो लामो हो ब्रेक पनि आमामामा हैट फेरि हान्दिउँ न त फेरि हान्दिउँ भाइ फेरि हान्नु म त्यही हो अब सन्जिलङ खेल्नु पर्ला अरे गेम सुरु भएपछि गाइज म क्यामेरा अफ गरेर नबोली बस्छु है ब्रदर टिकटकमा आयो रे किन आइले टिकटकमा छ नि लाइभ हामी देखाइ डिसिजन हो र टिकटकमा पनि ल्याङ्ग्वेज छ नि यस यस यस
Please pick a hero.
邪悪な竜を前にしてもこのランスロット恐れはしません
恐れはしませんसियनमा छक्क पर्यो होला ल्याजरले भने
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
青の竜剣ランスロットが火星に参りました胃の中から出てきたカワウたち残酷な現実を教えて差し上げましょう
कस्तो लो पार्दै त मिनियन्सको ड्यामेज खाएछ क्या मैले यार मारे गुसारीले मारे मलाई मारे लेभल पनि पाइलेन त राइट झिङ झिङ रे झिङ 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 कत्रो मरेको हौ ल मापका झन्डै मार्दिया के गर्ने त म के गर्ने ए देख्यो यस्तो हुन्छ क्या एक्जिक्युटिभ भयो नि के हुँदैन क्या अलि ढिला गर्नुपर्ने रहेछ क्या कति भयो त्यसको ब्यान त्यो ड्यामेज आएको कोसँग 1v1 रे भाइसँग टिकर हाने अहिले टाइमिङ थाहा हुँदैन मलाई फ्रिजको चिटिङ सिमनसँग चिटिङ कसरी चिटिङ गर्छ फेरि चिट गर्दैछु म फेरि चिट फेरि गेम सकाइदिला नि फेरि मिनियन्स पुस हानेर के सक्थे सक्दैन फिजिकल डिफेन्स नबनाउनु भन्ने थिएँ क्या मैले यार मिनियन्स आउँदैन भेटिहाल्यो नि यार त्यही ट्रिक्कर हानी मारे यार कतिखेर हो दाजु गिभ अवे हेरे हुन्छ चाँडै ब्रदर स्ट्रिमको इनतिर हुन्छ गाइज स्ट्रिमको इन डोन्ट वरी गाइज लक्की रे भेरी लक्की छ यार मजा ल मानै छैन त हौ केटाहरु यार मानै छैन के गर्ने ए यो त यो पो हो त यार यो इन भयो भने त गेमै इन हुन्छ यार Pretty little baby विन हुने नहुने लकमा हो रे यस 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 सब लकमा हुन्छ छुट्यो भने जहाँ हुन्छ अरे नछुटाउने नि गाइज कहाँ छुट्याएर हुन्छ त नि त्यस्तो पनि अझै भ्याउँछ होला नि एक अझै हानिदिउँ ल अझै हानिदिउँ अझै माना बुट कहाँ माना बुट किन्छ हौ ल्यान्समा After 80 versus or match in maybe giveaway yes 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 अब चाहिँ के हान्नु पर्यो यार
俺の価値に気づいたかいい判断だ
Please pick a hero.
के हानौँ गाइज नि सजेसन केटाहरूले जे भन्यो त्यही हान्छ ल फर्स्ट कमेन्ट जे आउँछ त्यही ल छिटो 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 गाइज छिटो भ्याउँदैन अब त हिरो खोज्नु पर्यो गाह्रो छ हिरो खोज्ने सिर्नु भएको हिजो वान एट लियो अरे त्यही त वान एट लियो नि चौ रे चौ वर्ष खेल्नु पर्यो नेक्स्ट गेम चाहिँ ल Like 7 comment Nightbot will participate in giveaway. Yes.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
始めようか。よりどころとしていたものを奪われた苦しみ。存分に味わうがいい。
Cure 2 level भइसक्यो oh my god childish देख्छ र जति स्याल पनि सक्दैन सेन भाइ तिमीले मलाई
リスクはバネ制約と覚悟が大きいほど念は強く働く の鍵を尽くした私がして許すけどね
ओए ला मार दे यार मैसेज लास्ट डिले भयो मेरो किन हो रे वरा
死は全く怖くない。一番恐れるのはこの怒りがやがて風化してしまわないかという。
कलेक्टर स्किन रहेछ त्यो भाइसँग त कहाँबाट आयो कलेक्टर भाइ तिम्रो
わざわざすまなかったな。レオ。お前ごときにこの鎖は切れエンペラータイムありがとう拙い連携は混乱を招くだけだ
Our base is under attack.
ल के हो हेर्दै खेल्ला चाहिँ के भयो त Hello everyone, hello everyone, do follow, subscribe, like everyone, eh? Answer there, के हो आगिसक्यो भन्दा भन्दै गिभ अवे टाइम भयो अरे यसपालिको हेर्ने बरु यस सब्स्क्राइब भन्दै सब्स्क्राइब सबले 3050 नभएसम्म गिभ अवे गर्दिदैन है केटाहरु अब त पाला आयो नि त दाइको एउटै
リスクはバネ制約と覚悟が大きいほど念は強く働くよりどころとしていたものを奪われた苦しみ存分に味わうがいいゲドウめゲドウめ
cheating how cheating guys how cheating
殺戮の影を尽くした奴らを私は決して許さない
कस्तो खान्छ अरे शिवन भाइसँग शिवन भाइ अब 4 वर्ष चौ गाइज अब 4 वर्ष चौ मैले त अगाडि चान्स दिएँ कि शिवन भाइलाई हान्नुहोस् भनेर दुईचोटि त मर्दिएको मात्रै हो यसै गो हर्ड
不滅の神は俺を選んだ
Please pick a hero.
के यार क्रिस्टोफर झन् स्ट्रिम सकिने बेला मान्छे बढ्दैछ त त्यही भनेको केही छैन गाइज केही छैन सब्सक्राइब हान्दिन 3050 पुग्यो भयो अरे नि 3050 पुऱ्याइदिनु त गाइज सबजना मिलेर
正義は必ず勝つ
त्यो चाहिँ कट्टो पर्छ अरे यस यस कट्टो पर्छ टाढो भित्र लगी हान्ने छैन बेला अब अरु भन्दा नि भोक लागेर यार
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Skiを見るたび思い出せ
ए तेरिका म मिने चाहिँ हान्दिन रहेछ म मिने चाहिँ नहानी बस्दै रहेछ उसले मिने हान्दै बस्दै रहेछ त्यही भएर पो लेट उयो हुँदैछ हौ कत्रो ग्याप खाइदियो नि लेटमा हान्ने त मैले त हो शिवन भाइ जति रिकल देखायो नि तिमी चेक गरे नि र लेभल 1 पो छ हौ म त भक्का मेरो 3 pieces
俺が怖いのか すぐ楽にしてやる。貴様の死をもってな。
देखो भाई यार
月を見るたび思い出せ。無駄だ。俺が怖い。
लेवल 4 भएन क्या लेभल 4 गयो दामी हान्दिथेँ मैले लेभल 5 भयो यार त्यट
俺が怖いのか。無駄だ。すぐ楽にしてやる。貴様の死をもってな。無駄だ。月を見るたび思い出せ。
Guys, सबले follow subscribe like चाहिँ हानिराख्नु मै 3050 पुराउनै पर्छ आज जसरी नि फ्लिकर हान्ने फ्लिकर हान्ने तिमी कहाँ गयो ले bro use another emote that emote was so good हँस शेरमा हँस खै त क्रिप आएको खै क्रिपसँग मर्दिउँ भनेको त फ्लिकर सर्ट आएको फेरि लाइभमा यस यस थ्याङ्क यू फ्लिकर गएन सर मेरो यार ओए भाग टावर बिच के बिट बनायो ए फिजिकल डिफेन्स बनाइसकेछ नि त टावरलाई नि हुन्छ लेट डाइ हुँदा त अरे हो है बारे झोड्ने बारे यार ले टावरले पनि हुन्छ लेट उयो हुँदा ओके टावरले पनि हुन्छ हैन नमिल्ने राव कहिले सकिन्छ यस्तो पाराले सर अल्ट नन इम्युन हान्दिरहेछ अरे त्यही भनेको मैले हान्दिएँ सर त्यसको यो म्याच पछि त टुर्नामेन्ट नै स्टार्ट हुन्छ त्यही त खतरा ड्यामेज हो आउँछ मरेला नमर्दियो Share my answers. Rose gold गिरेगा अब Jumping party the item switch there but the item switch are share right sana satya ne Jumping on that. Okay, minions, right? Dangerous minions there. मरेला अझै कोहीले मर्छ यस्तो पाराले देऊ ए विन 2-3 रे होइन होला है गेम सुरु भइसक्यो त यार गेम सुरु भइसक्यो सन्डे हान्दिनु पर्यो छैन होला गेम सुरु भएको तर सकाइदियो भने बेस हालेर गेम सुरु भइसक्यो यो म्याच विल बी इन सुन हेर गएमा त्यस्तो चाँडो कहाँ हुन्छ हौ भर्खर आइरहेको छ केटाहरू यार ओ भोक लाग्यो यार मलाई यार केटाहरू यार यो चाहिँ म एकछिन क्यामेरा अफ गर्छु ल यो टपअप गर्नु पर्यो स्टारलाइट किन्नको लागि के भयो नेटलाई
struggle, but as soon as we see best of threes, this team comes alive. Aurora Gaming PH with Edward, Demon Kai, UA, Light, and Domain Kai. Edward, Mr. MVP himself, just keeps on getting it right next to Nino.
One of the three, known as MV3 when they ran with Blacklist International. He's also got Demon Kite, number 3.
This is that game सुरु भयो भनेर केटाहरुले मैले टर्ट हान्ने के छिन भाइ
You can tell it to his Fredrin to stop taking so much damage and dishing it out in return.
I was thinking about Edward and the leadership he can bring here for Aurora, playing on the world stage in
नेटले जाडो लाग्यो रे त्यही भनेको अल फ्लिकर कस्तो थियो सिमन भाइ बेस भित्र मैले 2-3 चोटी छिराइदिए त तिमीलाई यार अल फ्लिकर हैन
Indonesia is not new for him. I feel like when it comes to two teams with very clashing styles, is mental gonna play a factor for me?
Definitely, 100%. And I think, you know, when we're talking about mental resilience, it goes both ways. As much as this crowd is going to be supporting AE and putting pressure onto Aurora PH, if a single play goes wrong, that could hurt AE's odds.
Don't show AE this chat because they already know, all right? It's Aurora who needs a little bit of online presence because in tennis in Dortinayan, you know it's all Alto champs. Where are the Auroras? They're still outnumbered.
100 plus match त्यो त पहिला हो पहिला खेलेको अहिले खेल्दिन म छ
Indonesian fan base is, but I'm pretty sure the Filipinos are going to start racking in some votes in the fandom war for Aurora in the chat. But as you see, this is a hostile and passionate crowd in Jakarta as the Alter champs continue to go wild as we head into the draft. Speaking of draft, let's talk about it. Alter Ego. Question is, I feel like a good beginner is what the heck.
यो सस्तो वाला पासलाई के भन्छ रे त्यो किन्न जान्छु है म केटाहरु
Are we going to see him on a fighter? It feels like so far in M7, whatever you give him, it goes well.
Okay, that's a valid question to ask given their
को यो एटिट्युड हैन मिड हान्दिम कि क्या हो म एमपका
least amount of games possible for a single team in M7. Arfi's only played Claude, Freya, and CC. Has never touched Ruby, has never touched Carrie, has never touched the breakout hero of the later half of M7 so far, Sora.
But we don't know that for sure, right? We don't know if he's going to whip out that Sora in that gold lane. We know that he, again, AE seemed to be ahead of the metagame when it came down to the gold lane specific picks, but at the same time, Aurora on the opposite side with their linear style of play, very fluid motions across the map, really need to find that starting ground, right? That first kick off to make
सस्तो पासको नाम के रे त्यसको नाम विकली पास छ के मसँग दुईटा ए दुईटा मात्र आउनु बाँकी छ के 8 वटा विकली पास हालिसकेको छ अब अर्को पाली चाहियो नि अर्को पाली प्रियम सबैले आएको बेलामा 3टा हाल्नु पर्यो नि
MLBB with having a marksman carry in the gold lane still definitely works. They're one of the few teams that after seeing the effect suddenly said, hey, let's just pick up Claude in the first pick
super value pass
right away. And they would consistently do that. Freya, Granger, Harith, and Carrie are the other heroes that Domigite has played. Not as many fighters, but maybe that will change. That has to change against the team. We count down to the draft. Sound off in the comments wherever you're watching. What do you think will come up? Because in my head right now, the permutations continue to go. From the gold lane, let's look at the opposite end in the EXP lane. Edward and Nino, to be fair, I feel like they have a similar playstyle.
They actually have a pretty similar playstyle. However, with Edward, there is a certain level of expectation. I need you to do X. Nino, on the other hand, kind of probes that question a little bit more. He starts asking the rest of the teams, hey, what are some of the cooldowns I can take advantage of? What kind of openings can I create for somebody on the team? Both are looking to dominate their lane.
यसलाई फेरि चासो लाग्दैछ के बोलेको भनेर
In those
हाम्रो
team fights, but based on what I'm seeing in the bans, it looks like AE targeting on the Baxia, the Eve alongside with the Valentina opens up options.
I'm smelling a Sora early on.
Oh yeah.
That's what that Valentina is telegraphing, as well as a Farsa. Sometimes you just want to put it out there.
Well, Aurora are willing to give the Sora as they take out the Juicin, available here for Alter Ego, flexible, and of course, they will go for it.
Okay, so they've already got the Sora in hand. No counter Valentina to get ahead in this game. Aurora have a number of options to play here. One of them happened, well, I don't know whether the family is going to come out within the first phase or towards the second phase. It's one of the few picks that we don't usually let through as often, but knowing Demon Kite, and also on the opposite side, Yasuke, both are more than happy to get access to it.
I feel like between these two teams, it's Aurora who definitely has to think about the Fanny more. Yasuke has had an MVP performance with that hero earlier. This M7, definitely have to watch out for it. Now, it's the Cho and the YSS. Still very basic standard Aurora. Expecting the Fanny to come through, they already pick up the Cho.
The Fanny doesn't even have to come in now. I think it would be a mistake for AE to pull out the Fanny this early. Sure, Fanny's good, but Aurora's ready for it. I think AE would be best and wise to not jump the gun. And nope, they're going the opposite direction. They're going for a fighter in the jungle. Leomord, they showed this early in the Swiss. And now, after that series between SRG and Aurora Turkey, we know that it stonks.
Yeah, and it looks like they want to play for the earlier stages of the game based on what we're seeing here, right? On the opposite side, Aurora, I want to see how they want to actually maintain control over that mid lane. They've got the Cho, so technically with Concussive Blast, you will be able to get through it without much of a problem. I think the real question is whether or not they're going to target specifically against Light instead of pushing the waves, and then looking to invade after. Look to punish, right? Yeah. Hurt the 2v2.
Exactly. For Aurora, seeing the lineup of Alter Ego, that is ruthless aggression. Aurora can't go PG here. They have to go Attitude Era style if they want to. And Cho and Farsa are a simple way to do that through the center of the map. But then you're going to have a power pick for Edward that will have so much impact that the aggression of Alter Ego can be stopped. If not stopped, at least just tempered a bit.
Is Uranus open?
Uranus is still open. It could get banned out in the second phase.
There you go.
Like a lot of the sandbags might be targeted. But
if AE don't ban it, Aurora got away with it. They should get the Uranus.
All right, so the Kalia gets banned though. The follow-up from the side, from AE. Yeah, no, it looks like AE looks to be the one to say, you know what, we don't want a sandbag for the Sora.
Yeah. So I like that for Alter Ego, they've really done their homework against Aurora here. Again, we got to go back to the first phase of the bans. Taking away the Baksha, that's an old Aurora favorite that became one of their main pieces through their MPLP Season 16 dominance. The Valentina and the Eve respectively.
Guys, म हेरिरहेको छु, सब हेरिरहेको छु, chat पनि हेरिरहेको छु, game पनि हेरिरहेको छु.
The Alice. If you're going to be looking for something that could disrupt team fights, if it's a
Guys, I'm watching.
So it is slower. If Aurora want to go front to back, the glue is still going to be
बस्दा जुनै दुखेको म त्यही भएर उठेर हेर्दैछु.
Out from the side of Aurora, and I think at this point AE just need to get rid. Oh wait, no. Oh, do they hold up the Uranus or do they? Both don't feel very good here. No matter what, I think that Sora's going to get sandbagged, and they might have to open up a couple of other options, thinking towards maybe towards the Rome section. But there it is, the Uranus already gone.
So what does that leave our boy Edward? Mr. Consistent still has in the pocket Lapu Lapu.
Yeah.
Yuzhong.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. मैले फालिसक्यो.
So far, and we saw that Yuzhong is very, very vulnerable in the early game. He can play Arlo. He's 100% with it. I mean, played once.
Final slash would be good.
Sandbag,
I feel like Arlot isn't really a traditional sandbag. He's the guy that comes out of aggression and vengeance ticks. So now they're going to be going for a Demon Kite centered lineup with YSS being supported by 4 They pick up a Freya for Dominkai. Didn't go well for him the first time we saw it, but now
really well.
I think it'll be good here. I mean, no matter what, it's going to be tough about Dominkai on this Freya for too long, your entire backline, and especially if you get stuck in the middle. He's just going to start shredding through just because of how her ult works. But
Gwen, I like the Gwen. AE of Hanson with the front line of Aurora, and here's a online favorite. A lot of folks online, like these
TikTok मा चाहिँ मैले अफ गर्दै केटाहरु
just pick
TikTok को
Minotaur. It stops a lot of the big
कम्प्लेन
meta
नधाम भएको
heroes
छ
in the current
नसरु पनि यता हो है युट्युबमा
top picks, and here it is.
So many dashes instantly negated by King's Calling. Alter Ego's lineup needed more crowd control, and they got a hell of a lot of crowd control. Guinevere and Minotaur, as unique as it is, I like how Alter Ego closed it out.
Hold up. This also shuts down Vengeance.
Yes.
I see a Freya and I want an Arlo. That's how earlier teams in the Swiss figured out how to make this work. But now you are kind of slowed down. They instead go for the Lapu Lapu, the safer pick.
Yeah, no choice here for the side of Aurora. They've got a decent amount of damage on their
56
side.
inches,
A lot
guys.
of key components that they can mix and match according to the scenario. I think that need to take the more linear approach. Keep it simple.
That Minotaur looks poisonous to me.
The Minotaur did not keep it simple.
It's not simple, but oh my god, all those dash blocks. As a Filipino, I gotta say, this pains me to say, I'm leaning towards Alter Ego for the draft.
I'm saying AE for sure.
I'll keep it close to the chest. Until the Minotaur proves it's worth its pick, I'm saying Aurora.
Well, let's see how it's gonna work as we enter Flying Clouds and what is sure to be another 5, Alter Ego, Aurora, Indonesia, and the Philippines. Welcome to another chapter to this long story. Mirko and Trex, let's go!
Thank you, Renmar, Gideon, and Leo. It's Trex here with Mirko once again. It's day 2, series 2. Alter Ego facing up against Aurora Gaming. Now, Mirko, they gave their predictions on the draft. How are you feeling about it yourself?
Hey, Alter Ego are very, very lucky, you know? So I think Aurora got this.
I gotcha. The Aurora got this. Just that simple, that easy. No questions asked, no hold bars. Now, when I take a look at the mid lane, I do think one thing. We saw something similar in the last series, a similar lineup in the mid, and the Farza and the Cho seem to do well. You get the rotations, you get the aggression, but we are seeing Alter Ego already trying to push in.
Yeah, this is what they like to do, man. With the composition that's so aggressive, they just want to push the tempo. And honestly, we got to see this already. Aurora Gaming did the same thing to SRG early on. In game number 1, all the way to game number 3, but then it was the SRG adaptation constantly coming in. Yazuke, though, a bit late to go with orange buff, not going to be caught still. It's first blood for Light.
First blood for Aurora Gaming, very well done. So, at this point, Aurora Gaming already capitalizing on the aggression that Alter Ego wants to bring in. Already showing that, listen, we're ready for that. We don't have a problem with that at all. Taking a look at some of the emblems, Warcry onto the Freya, trying to be aggressive. On top of that, extra damage for the icons, and a whole lot of movement speed on the side of Aurora Gaming with the Wilderness Blessings. They want to move, they want to be able to respond quickly to the aggression Alter Ego brings.
RP in the bottom lane, almost getting caught. Light again! Jikundo and the Shunpu, but it's just to threaten RP, just to possibly bait out the flicker from him.
So Aurora Gaming still playing it safe. They don't want to force it. They don't want to force their hands. This is your typical Aurora Gaming. Not pushing anything too far. We're going to get a slow chokehold on you and just keep letting the gold bleed out.
Turtle number 1 already started up by Aurora Gaming Philippines. Demon Kite free there. Yazuki pops in Phantom Steed. That's a purify up by Yue. As Nino walks up, it's going to be the red sheet from Demon Kite to pick it up. Demon Kite very, very low. Nino able to flicker in, getting the kill down.
Yue able to find the response though. Nino goes down, but it's a kill for a kill.
And now it's Alec and Hijume cutting them down. Edward falling light. Wait, the Dragon with Jikundo brings the kill over to Yue, but Hijume gets a double.
That's a huge win for Alter Ego. They're able to turn things around a little bit, but Demon Kite looking for the possible response.
Demon Kite has him on the shotgun. This will be the double stun coming in as Domeng rotates from gold lane, and it is given to Demon Kite.
If you want to go blow for blow, Aurora Gaming is ready. They hold about a 800 gold lead, but this is just the start. And one of my worries for Aurora Gaming is they might crumble under the pressure that Alter Ego wanted to bring, but they are answering it head on.
That's the thing. For Aurora Gaming Philippines, we've just been thinking about them playing the fundamental MLBB, playing just the systematic style. But clearly, something changed. They're now much more willing to take those risks. It was already seen in the match against TLPH. There's only one way you can beat TLPH. And it's not just to play that systematic game, it's not to play that safe game. You need to take those gambles, and with the players they have in the lineup now, you can't doubt that they can. You can't doubt that they can execute all of those crazy gambles.
They finally hit their second form, you know? Yep. They finally moved forward. They've come out of the cocoon. Aurora Gaming
took a while.
Is ready to flap their wings. It took a while, for sure. But this is a very different team than what we've seen in previous internationals.
Absolutely.
And if they keep this pace, it looks good.
Ale.
Play.
Based on the Purified, Nino gonna be walking up as well now, bringing Light over. That's it.
Nothing happens. That's it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, no major problems. And again, this is what Aurora Gaming want. What I'm really excited for is Edward on this Lapu Lapu. When are we gonna see that really come into play in these fights? We didn't get to see a lot of those big backlane divers in the last set of matches. But now we see Edward on a proactive EXP laner, and you know how much he loves it. I mean, listen, he's whoa.
Murphy, oh, he tried to go for the hook before. He popped into King's Calling just to dash out. Light goes over the way of the dragon, but it's actually kind of off, and now
forgot about giveaway. Yes, forgot about giveaway. Okay, brother.
Push him away, and now they're gonna move on
As
to
a
the
then
turtle.
start kina na niya raja.
Okay, holding onto it. The Phantom Steed already used up now. Alec going to the back line. That's Edward with a jump in. Live with the Kikuno as well. Yasuke's down.
Demon Kite able to take one down. Turtle still up.
Demon Kite picking it up. Now it's going to be the all-in now with the Violet Requiem, but Demon Kite takes him out, and it's Domeng who slices Nino to bits.
Subscribe, subscribe, do subscribe everyone.
Airstrike just pounding RP
Sure,
down.
we mean
That's
it.
going to help secure this tier 3 on the bottom side. Like, just to mess with your head a little bit, man. Just to get in your mental.
XBTR, by the way. My goat! Anyways, yeah, no, Light is just so annoying. Every single time he's on the Cho, Trex, he wants you to make that extra move. He wants to cancel out your recalls. He wants to cancel out your skills. And even if the way the dragon is off, a lot of times that's a feint. That's a setup for something else. And in that case, it was Edward with the follow-up.
All right, in the mid side, Yue and Light continue to control. Alter Ego now, they're at a point, is it time to kind of hit the brakes a little bit? Maybe we can't take them on with a super aggressive play style. Yasuke is 0-3-2. It's not where you want to be on a Leomord. We've seen Leomords do great when they can get that early aggression, but they haven't been able to do that. Alter Ego.
What's that going to be? Right now, I guess it's minimize losses. 2,000 gold lead for Aurora Gaming Philippines. It's trying to look for those mid-game power spikes. But at the end of the day, this Alter Ego esports lineup is very reliant on a cycle of skills. They need to go in, and that's it, right? With the instant, or with the straight-up initiation, you need to get a win. Aurora Gaming Philippines, they have a Freya that can play it long. They have, I would say, actually, they're the Yisun Shin as well. They can constantly just go for continuous damage on top of the fact that he can go for burst too.
And Alter Ego very reliant as well on all 5 members kind of being together in these fights. They don't have much of a split pushing composition. And when you are in the behind place that they're in right now, that's what you're looking for. Small plays on the map. Maybe you get a tier 3 on the bot side. Maybe you get one on the top side. Something that you can take. But the problem is, if they send someone down, sometimes they can get back to the turtle pit. Or the rest of your members are going to all get cut off, and all of these skills, like you said, need to be used in a cycle. Warax does finally get locked in for Yasuke.
Wow.
That's a late first item.
Especially for Yasuke, dude. This guy has always just been ahead of the enemy junglers when we saw him in the Swiss stage. Domeng forcing it out. Now, good dodge away from the hook. RP goes over to King's Calling. Traction pulse coming down, but Domeng gets out and has that flare as well with a recall spam. Now it's away the dragon lock-in. Is that Nino down? Spatial migration with the Valorant in the back. Nino gonna be taken out. Now it's Domeng and Kite helping each other out as Yazuke walks away. But Edward pops in the stun, doesn't go for it. Rora should be able to get this for free.
Rora treated that turtle like it was a lord, a systematic king, bringing the rest of the team down. At least Yasuke
guys, like everyone, like the video, share the video, everyone.
Still not a great trade.
Perfect turtle for Aurora Gaming Philippines, and they're just going to have this steady build. If Alter Ego Esports aren't going to bring the chaos to them, this is Aurora Gaming Philippines' comfort zone. Ali with a spatial migration again on Yue, but he knows there's a Purify on his hand, so he can't just go all in, and they have to deal with Domeng Kite somehow. Traction pulse there, Yasuke! Try to go for the chase, but Yue He's flying, yo.
That's what happens when you're at a 3.5k gold deficit. Even when you get the big plays, you
Big
don't
is
always
the
get the
big
kills.
Nichare.
And this is what Alter Ego Esports is going to be looking at for a bit now. Taking a look at the items. Minsathar takes up the Scythe. Going to work into DHS next. Is that a DHS coming up?
I believe so. I think he
DHS
is going to
on the-
be
on the
going for the attack speed build here.
Is it going to be a fast boy?
I don't.
But I don't know if it's going to help. You know, Leo said until we see the Minsathar work, you still got to doubt it. And right now, I'm definitely doubting it.
Yeah.
We haven't seen
Oh,
anything from it.
an all-in onto Ollie with the Weighted Dragon as well. They just go all in for him, and it works. Alter Ego were in no position to help the roamer. 0-3 and 2, the gold lead now getting out of control.
I would honestly say that Aurora Gaming is the one that's bringing the chaos.
Just subscribe.
organized chaos, but they are the
Guys,
ones
त्यो
that
ट्युन नै सक्दैन त्यो ट्युन नै यो चाहिँ यो म्याच सकेपछि मात्र हुन्छ है अल्टर इगो र अरोराको म्याच फिनिस भएपछि मात्र हुन्छ है
they came for it. It's like fine.
डिसाइड भएपछि के म्याच डिसाइड भएपछि कोले जित्यो भने डिसाइड भएपछि
They have the damage, and to top it off, they have this Freya who can also just bully the front line.
So again, for Alter Ego, it's all about the backup plan, which is farm it up. He should be going the way to Dragon now as Tailman continues the chase in the back, and that's going to be the final Requiem. Use Edward, go through him.
Dazuke tries to do something, but it's just not enough.
The Bounded Shotgun catches Nino, King's Polly.
Oh, बल्ल देखे त बल्ल देखेन मिजिको ओ
But it's Edward who goes
के गर्छ त
They tried that.
बल्ल देखेको थिएँ मिजिको यार वेब डाट भयो उल्टो
With the full team white.
Agent Zero, Mr. Consistent, just swinging that sword on Alter Ego, picking up a triple, and now a free Lord.
No, it looked possible for Alter Ego, but the dreams.
True altitude, I already said giveaway will be after this match. So don't repeat the matches, okay?
I'm thinking some towers are going down here.
Stay tuned.
Alter Ego don't have the best clear with this composition. It's a team fighting comp, a composition built to have a lead by this point of the game.
Don't ask again and again, brother.
But now it's Aurora Gaming dictating everything. What a read by Doming down below. Knows Alec was there. Alter Ego are getting read out as RP goes for the King's Calling again. Now they'll be able to actually get a kill. But now they're caught on the bad spot as Edward goes in for the Bravest Spider. That's a conceal use. Traction pulse. Dodge away from by the CC immunity as he goes back in.
Nice bound shocker does land down.
Bye bye guys, bye. Hope internet चाहिँ पज नहोस् यार पज भयो भने के गरियो युट्युब पज भयो भने केटाहरु उताबाट हेर्दा नि हुन्छ ल म आएर बनाउँछु है स्ट्रिम पज भयो भने के स्ट्रिम भन्नाले यो अहिले चलिरहेको म्याच पज भयो भने के guys
charge through and yeah, they will be able to do it.
Yeah, honestly, Aurora Gaming PH takes this push slow. No major towers lost. They only lose one tier 2 on the top side. And this is going to be able to bide a little bit of time for Alter Ego Esports. And from what we saw last time, they do have some pick potential. So maybe that is the strategy. Look for one member at a time. Keep yourself in the game until everyone can fight together.
And that's the thing about the Minsathar right now, right? You can't purify out of the King's Calling. When you're in there, you're stuck. You gotta deal more damage than your opponents. You have to just go in. And for Domenkite, the fact that he was picked off meant that Aurora Gaming Philippines had to take it slow. There was no other way they would be able to siege with just 4 members with a double fighter composition.
You know, there is also one wild card on the side of Alter Ego here.
What's that?
That is the Sora. We've seen teams from we saw SRG do it, we saw Innocent do it, get savages, even from behind. One big power play, once the gold gets to that point, once the items locked in, then the possibilities are there. Can Alter Ego pull it off, though?
Here's the catch, though.
Going tanky.
He's going tank. Nino is an XP laner, and we've seen from the Sora as an XP, it's mainly just, well, Nino actually just walks over Light. Yasuke actually spots Light. He buys the immortality in time as Nino goes in. They know everybody's in the bottom lane now. To the all-in over on Light as Alec rotates as well. Spatial migration dodged away from, and there you go. Light just styling on him up top.
What?
They tried.
They tried.
They couldn't land a skill on him. Light's too good at video games.
That's Tank Sora for you, baby.
That's what?
That's Tank Sora.
That's Tank Sora. Honestly, even if it's damage Sora, I really don't think he would be able to shred Light. But yes, that is Tank Sora, just tickling the choke.
Tickling the choke.
That's Pauldron at least though, but the backlane on the other side too. So they have a way to deal with Yisun Shin. But who gonna deal with Yue?
Who gonna deal with Yue? You gonna deal with Yue.
What, physically?
Mentally?
Mentally. I don't think I can. Oh, maybe if I complimented him enough, then we can actually do that.
Like catch him off guard. You'd be like, hey, you look great right now, and then bang. You know?
Could be, you know, send those curveballs. Hijime actually picks up the win in nature, and it's an endless battle for Yazuke, who is 0-4, by the way. Again, the stats earlier, Redmar said it, he's #1 in KDA and kills per game, but this game, he's gotten 0 kills, and it's looking like a free lord as Nino tries to look for an opening. Domenkai goes for the poke, RP gonna look for the hook, won't be able to find it now. Yazuke as well pops in a Phantom Steed, but Yue gets away with the Purify.
And the Lord resets at that. Aurora Gaming gonna move back.
Huh?
King's calling. What's going on with RP right now?
Tried to read Light's movement. He tried to go for the King's Calling. His Light goes in for the G Kundo. He thought he had Flicker, but it's a miscalculation. And now with no big ultimate, they have to give it away. Ollie for spatial migration, able to find Yue in the backline as Nino walks it forward and actually gets Demon Kite down.
Yazuke steals the Lord!
And now it's an all-out fight as Yazuke still on the horse going in. Hijime! Going for the damage now. It's a pumping forward. Light loses the mortality. Hijime in the back line over on Yue, cutting him down!
The bait was in. Hijime with a double kill, making a triple!
And now it's just Agent Zero. Hijime goes in again as a Brave Spider coming in against 4 members. What can he do? Edward with the jump. Hijime with the nature. And now it's the sun coming in as Edward tries his best to stay alive. But Hijime gets the shutdown and an unofficial maniac.
It's a maniac in my book, whether you like it or not. The stat might not be there, but Hijime picks up the pieces. Alter Ego Esports just turned the tables. They were behind about 2,000 gold. Now they've got a lead, plus a Lord, marching down.
There's something about them that keeps them going. It's the hunger of always falling short. Aurora Gaming Philippines, on the other hand, though, took that fight despite knowing the Phantom Steed was used. There were so many windows that were closing for Alter Ego, but Aurora Gaming Philippines never let it fully close. They fought while there was a little bit of a gap between.
I mean, it all started with that Violent Requiem, right? It all started with that Nino jumps in.
And now, Valkyrie Descent getting into safety. Domenkai, no Purify. It's Demon Kite up top and Light. Take a look at Light.
Hiding in the bush, ready to pull up. Jump about the cut.
Can he do it?
I don't know. It looks like he's going to be going back to base possibly. Lord crashing in.
Hijime buys immortality as well. He has 7 kills now.
The wait and bait, the shake and bake, the Ricky Bobby. Oh.
Light gets out. Alter Ego have swapped the game around. Now it's them who have the advantage in the structures, in the goal department. We're getting to a point where the goal won't really matter too much. But trust me, those structures will, going in all alone. That's 1v3. Now Edward walking in, Wave the Dragon, locking RP down with a Mountain Shocker as well. Edward picking up the kill, now he goes through them with Domenkai. Like on the back foot, Edward!
Hijime continues to get free shots though. Edward slicing through them.
Can they get to Hijime? No, they cannot. 30 seconds on the Lord. Alter Ego can still breathe, but they have lost their gold lead. Now it's Light looking for the angle again for the G Kundo. They have to give the Orange buff away, so Domenkai walks up, and Hijime is able to get that jetpack over the wall.
The airstrike does come down. The Steed comes out. And Aurora Gaming are looking for a tower.
There's a minion and a cannon together. Valkyrie descends to the backline. Hijime no flicker earlier, baited out by the feathered airstrike. Mid lane baser now taken down, and Aurora Gaming Philippines set their sights on the neutral objective.
Here's the kicker, right? Alter Ego, they flip the table, they get a gold lead, they get a Lord, they get so much presence on the map. But I was worried what was going to happen is they were going to push too far. They should have taken that, calm down, claim ground, wait for Lord, and keep position. Aurora Gaming, on the other hand, they do the opposite. They take a quick tower and they leave. Fine, we got what we wanted.
It's a classic Nino moment, but not the Nino of now, the Nino of old. Look at the back though. This is a flanking Freya. Looking to get Yazuke, looking to get Hijime, who doesn't have flicker. Valkyrie catching Hijime there. He pops in with the nature, buys a little bit more time. The rest of the team goes to the back line as Hijime loses immortality. And now it's Yazuke trying to peel him off. Rose gold media from Hijime, but he gets shut down.
यो अड्केछ त यार
Arfi can do nothing to save his team right now.
Until it is.
I mean, I bet for viewers out there, you're throwing spoons at your screen right now. I mean, it
Right,
feels the
dude.
exact same way when you miss out on really important mechanics that honestly could have changed the laning phase forward had he landed the spear into the game. And that could have changed a lot of things for the rest of his team members, because let me get this straight. Aurora Gaming, PH, their basics, their fundamentals is extremely quickly. This aggression is coming without no information, so if we just put Doming in the right place at the right time, it's over.
And here's the thing, it's not just Light who's now able to find those weird angles. Dominkai
What I mean, I don't know, brother.
as well, and that's lethal in the hands of a hero like Freya. Our MVP for this game is none other than Edward himself.
6, 2, and 10 on this Lapu Lapu. And in the
6 to 10 is cost now.
like it would be a massive threat to
Aurora, so they are
It was Edward saying, hey, I'm free of it, and I still got my Land Shaker ready to go. I'm saving my Flicker for the counter set, and I will get it. 6, 2, and 10. What he also did in the mid lane after what was the eventual wipeout of Aurora at the center.
Where are you from, brother?
Time actually was great for Aurora. Instead of falling back, that meant that Alter Ego couldn't get as many turns as sooner as they could have.
I mean, honestly, what really
See, even
stands out to me
what
from
knows
Aurora
rank is
is you bring up some good points, because it really does come down to the positioning of where the fight to occur. Because AE did not care about choke points. They were caring about how much impact they could get out of their plays, and that costed them so very much. And I'm going to make an argument here. Again, so many good moments where you're catching multiple people, but calling, and that's something that they need to be really hyper aware of.
And I think that's a major symptom of Alter Ego.
Keeping the check clean and order
I'm not so sure
to
if there
read
was
it.
enough time or space for our casters to cover it, but now in hindsight, my diagnosis is this lineup requires way too much of a 1-2. It requires too much of a, as Trek said, the shake and bake. You can't have a Ricky Bobby without Kyle Not on shooter. So how do you find the combo when Aurora is so busy being in your face, dealing this kind of damage, setting up these flanks?
त्यसपछि नि वार परिछ धेरै डेन्जर मैले त्यसपछि सकिन्छ होला हैन
But if it wasn't for Nino jumping up and, you know, scooping himself up on a silver platter up there, would be a different story.
Yeah, the jump by Nino was questionable at best. Here you can't fault for Alter Ego, because this was just really great positioning by Dominkai. You know what this performance of Aurora reminds me of? Not the Death Ball RSG Philippines, but the RSG Philippines that love to flank. If it's not Light, it's Eman back in the day. And it now is like
Wizard of Kathmandu
on a fighter as well. So it's good to see Aurora channel back to some of the roots of where these players came from, those playstyles. And that was, again, to call back to the history of MLB esports, one of the beautiful things
64 inches I guess 64 inches.
Philippines was that, yes, they have this structure.
65 inches guys.
Structure, it's actually so annoying to deal with because you have no idea.
Follow subscribe and guys.
Exactly, that's why AE needed to get an early lead in the laning phase personally. Like level 5, level 6, they should have already been able to consecutively win multiple fights. But I think what they had ahead of them was the fact that they had futures, right? They understood, we're playing Flying Clouds. If you want to capitalize on our jungle, well, good luck.
Follow subscribe and guys.
And we saw that happen on multiple different occasions. Now, when AE loses that tempo and loses the ability to say, hey, we fight here, right now, that's when you see Aurora play push and pull with the Lord, because that's the only place that they could fall into the King's Calling and die.
And I think this is what was started in the early game. Alter Ego wanted to take resources away from Demon Tide and Aurora. They had Aetherize. Aurora had the counter spell. They answered the aggression of Alter Ego early on and stopped them from taking resources.
Thinking about how this could have been different. If there is something I might say about Alter Ego, I like Nino's XP Sora. This is a tanky Sora. Say what you will about it not dealing enough damage to take down even possibly the easiest, well, I don't want to say easiest target, but an important target, a premier target in Aurora's Cho.
100 like पनि completed. Oh, thank you guys, thank you everyone.
I think there's a place.
First match हो कि second match हो अरूलाई first match हो नि.
It's just not this lineup, not wherein you need to perfectly get that Torrent Thunder kind of juggle, where all the heroes are also kind of thinking the same thing, like where do I find
It's a setting come up you.
Do I call Barbiel now? Do I jump in with the ult?
Like कति बेला हो खाना खान जानु पर्ने हो अरे खाना खाएर आउ न बिस्तारी आउँछ त अझै बाँकी छ टाइम त अहिले धेरै छ
It was too complex, I guess, for
सबले खाना खाएर आउँथ्यो केटाहरू
if the draft decided to show up. Again, if you look at it in the sense of if
खाना खाएर आउन
everything
भ्याउँछ
falls in line, Aurora Gaming
बल्ल एउटा
faces
सकेको
not
रे
gonna have
यस
a good
यस
time.
बल्ल एउटा
I
सक्यो
don't know about whether or not this is what you guys are mentioning as in, oh, it's too complicated. It's not that complicated. You just have to press a bunch of ults on one guy, right? It doesn't even have to be 5 people. If you do it just to one person in the earlier stages and play towards the goal line rather
Carmen
than
5% Carmen within Carmen is clear and cool. Tonight, when there is around 13, must be declared to my next with the clear and sunny. And one likes, yes, yes. Bro, where from Nepal, bro. Nepal, Kathmandu. Where are you from? That बुरी अन्य हो र हान्दिने मतलब भएन नि साथी यार खाना खाएर चाहिँ अब के काम छ र काम गर्न भनी बसेको अहिले त मेडिकल रुममा छु रे के भयो तिमीलाई अप्ठ्यारो भयो गाह्रो भयो गर्छ गर्छ यु वर टेक रेस्ट KTM. When will I find girlfriend in this life?
I don't know. It's pretty crazy. Just check it out. The AI insights from the Realme 15 Pro. It has a win rate prediction. It can analyze the gold, items, everything in real time. It's like having a strategic coach in your pocket. That's the AI gaming coach for you. But it doesn't stop there. When the fight breaks out, its consecutive skill features lets you unleash a perfect pre-set
Oh yes, yes, thank you, Dad. Come in, sir. Oh, come in, sir. How is
strategies and elevates your execution. That's a full AI-powered edge. From predictions to performance, it's the complete package. You play, we carry. Realme 15 Pro M7's official gaming phone.
Get your hands on that.
Capital, capital, yes, yes, capital city of Nepal. From Gokarna, yes, yes. How do you know, Isak brother?
Maybe you're gonna need to purchase it first. Why don't you get back here on stage? I am not V. This is
not found in the stream in the content. That's what the second line. Kai got the what's out after brother. Covered by Gorigo. All too low at the They were by 1% brother. Guys, to them AI polls. Oh, it's the AI free of only with the sub is good as in brother. How about you? Be my GF. I gotta go. You're ready. Yeah, me 15 Pro. Sir, 15 watching sub. Say, I'm यस्तो गर्नु हुँदैन सर अब एक्चुअली भनिसकेको बोली पुरा गर्नुपर्छ क्या सर अब इनमा गर्ने भनेर भनिसके होस् अघि एकछिन स्ट्रिम पज भयो क्या सर त्यही भएर गयो होला सबै Devar, please find one girlfriend for me, otherwise I'll report you. Exactly. So कुरा गर्नुभएको कुरा जस्तै गर्नुभएको अब promise is a promise हुन्छ नि त Remember guys?
That first match was something else. I can't wait to see what else these two show. Yeah.
Thanks, V.
I love how V sounds like that now.
Yeah, he sounds like the macho man himself, and he honestly has a lot more strong opinions than I thought he was. I thought he was supporting both teams, whether they're winning or losing. But if we're talking about winning and losing, you have to look at your friends deep in their eyes and say, hey, the MLBB Rising Open or the MRO Season 5 is coming back. It's still open for everyone and flexible to join. So now, with major upgrades, earn hero power from victories based on your weekly champion rank.
Not about it. Thank you so much, Sayine. कुरा गर्छु जहिले डेभर्सिङ सङ सक्दिन सर सेन्ट्री मात्र छ अरे प्रमिस द प्रमिस गाइस इन मात्र गर्नुपर्छ यार
championships to qualify for the championship. Win bigger
prizes and keep the
M7 passion alive.
All right, in and out of the game, we got the great
event. I can flirt with the host.
Of course, I mean,
I know, it is true.
Here in M7, you have M7 itself, everything happening in the game, so a lot of excitement. And that was an exciting start to this series.
Kati game bagi छ अरे भन्नै सकिन हो कति गेम बाँकी छ अब डाइरेक्ट अरोराले 2 गेम जित्यो भने गेम सक्यो तर अल्टर इगोले नि गेम जित्यो भने अझै लामो लगिन्छ हो अब सबले के गर्नु पर्यो भने अल्टर इगोले हारोस् भनेर विश गर्नु पर्यो होप गर्नु पर्यो
You cannot get too overzealous thinking if you're going to get a great set.
अनि त्यस्तो भयो भने चाहिँ अल्टर इगोले 0 स्कोर अनि अरोरा 3 गेम डाइरेक्ट जित्यो भने चाहिँ सकिन्छ चाँडै
early on in this
series,
I learned like 3 or 4 games into the first.
Thank you, cutie. Right now, I get it. They bought gives something of mine.
By a wipeout and that is the consequences of playing in the upper bracket. You know, playing at this level of MLBB.
When comment like, what the participate while comment like.
It's a higher standard that they're playing at, and that's something that all teams need to keep in mind. There's no underestimating your opponents.
Comment like 65 participate was guys 65.
Small things that are happening in the game, but I feel like AE they're hungry for it. That's why
That's the first
65 participate was go.
this M7 World Championship.
अनि काउन्सर परेको मान्छेले 1 मिनेटमा रिप्लाई दिएन भने आउट हो रे यस 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 परेको मान्छेले 1 मिनेट आउट दिएन भने
On the world stage.
यो है
I want to hear
फेरि
more
रिर है
about their story, so let's watch this together.
Be respectful and friendly. Compliments should always be appropriate. Miss इज्जतको खेल्यो हो अघि टाइट सेट नि खानाले एउटा बाइक भेट्यो भनेको रिस्टार्ट गिभ अवे रे यसलाई म साच्चै म्युट हान्थे यसलाई म्युट हान्दिन्छ है म Bro, I'm giving you a warning. Just don't say start giveaway, okay, bro? I'll do when this game is finished, okay? This is last warning, bro. Else you'll get muted for 1 hour. Oh no, for 1 day.
CEO-nya bilang itu hoki.
How's your brother?
Playernya gampang besar kepala.
David, how can I
Kita habis menang.
Got patties,
Egonya tinggi kan pasti. Nah,
jadi spin गर्नुपर्छ yes very spin
bilang itu hoki bukan karena kita jago gitu.
I think my player is kinda unique.
Ansana nu छोड्दिनु रे कसरी भइसक्यो त्यसले भनेको
The personality.
Oh, thank you brother, thank you for understanding attitude. नामै attitude छ अनि
So it's kinda tough.
Khusus alter ego.
यो बेला मात्र हैन है रे
Alter ego masuk M
त्यो बाहिरको के त्यो बुझ्दैन नेपाली
hoki. Menang 3-0 dari tiap matchnya hoki. Hoki harus dibarengin sama skill dan pengetahuan tim alter ego juga sih. Menurutku setelah mengalahkan Onyx, kita itu 50-50. 50 luck and 50 skill.
They got to do something magic so I can win giveaways. Oh, really, brother? I'm going to play Clash of Clan, guys. Clash of Clan. You ever tell me one good thing about your host rank is yours? Oh, sorry, I didn't. Oh, just one here. ए तपाईले हाड्ने हो तपाई हाड्ने त छ त्यसलाई लास्ट वार्निङ दिइसके मैले just gave you my last warning guys don't spam same message again see yes brother see give up guys sorry give up हुन्छ स्ट्रिम को इन भन्छ brother एकजनालाई एकचोटी मात्र रिप्लाई दिन्छु है म गाइज यहाँबाट न हान्नु पर्ने रहेछ ल्याग गरेर सिसी ट्रिपले यार दामी ठाउँमा गए यो पनि भत्कियो भने चाहिँ दामी हुन्थ्यो यार भत्किन्छ र यो भत्क्यो ल नाइस वान वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन जब डाउन ब्रदर Someone go, go. Twice a week, guys, twice a week. Didn't know what to start. King नभएर के guys, मेरो king upgrade हुँदैछ के बिचारा डेभट नि धेरै पैसा नसक्दा त डेभटलाई के केटाहरु रेस्ट गर्नु त्यो डेभटलाई नि यार Theory college Theo. English does a great job keeping the stream enjoyable. Oh, I can write song lyrics due to copyright music. अहिले म उठेर नाचिदिन्छु केटाहरूमा Nice job, I did what? How about job only? Yes, job only. Yeah, important part of the mod team. Much appreciated. Yeah, your Tyson you modded right? Imposter mod. Imposter mod. Sir. Tyson लाई mute हान्दिन्छ guys. Tyson लाई mute हान्नु मिल्छ कि मिल्दैन तिमीहरूले? अरू मोडहरूले Tyson लाई mute हान्नु मिल्छ guys? मिल्दैन होला है? Mute हान्दिन्छ Tyson लाई.
They still have. They're hyper patient because they know AE
usually
is the one who likes to try to stretch out the rubber band.
Yeah, and that's something we have to credit Aurora for.
मिल्दैन अरे हो र मिल्छ होला हेर त केटा एकछिन मिल्दैन नि मोड अफ मोड्स रे
holding on to turn the fight later.
मिल्दैन सर चाहिँ मिल्छ अरे त्यही भनेको लागि म जान्न अरे गएको त
can't get in the draft or in a pre-game prep is those weird angles. More often in game 1 than AE could have. Aurora just had this weird.
सबले टिकटक पनि फलो गर्नु है टिकटकमा फलो गर्नु चाहिँ सबले नबिर्सिनु है टिकटकमा पनि फलो गर्नुपर्छ टिकटक पनि इम्पोर्टेन्ट गाइज वन के प्राइज अब न सबैको गलत इस्तेमाल गर्दैन त्यही भएर Thanks for chat request. We kindly request the host to dance on Lollipop like it's full. Night day what le report hanse report hanse.
We always have an ace up our sleeves.
Well, then that's why you have the two differing teams from the Philippines, TLPH and Aurora PH, where Aurora is the one who plays
standard. जस्तै रहेछ विलेजमा चाहिँ केही गरेकै छैन हौ बनाएकै छैन अझै लाग्छ त्यही मेन बेस हान्न त झ्याउ लाग्छ झन् का विलेज बेस हान्दै बस्नु
9 out of 10 times, let's take advantage of it. Come at us. We already have that flank angle. But now AE, if they're going to try and take that
अरु बेला त 10 11 घण्टा 12 घण्टा नि स्ट्रिम हान्दिएको थिएँ मैले यार आजकल त के हो नसक्ने छ धेरै स्ट्रिम हान्न 6 घण्टा पनि थाकिसक्यो यार फेरि बसीमा डान्स सर्ट चमक चलमा नो लेट्स गो गाइस लॉलीपॉप लक गेल कोमदिया त मारे थ्यांक यू आई एम ग्लैड आई कुड हेल्प
It's actually one of the best heroes for this match. So that's a good ban here for Aurora.
They also get rid of the ward.
They were राखेर राम्रो गरे ज्यान केटाले मलाई चाहिँ बटले नि म्युट हान्न मिल्छ अरे
I mean, it feels like no matter what, it's going to be like the Sora opening, but Valentina
this time is still wide out.
I like how Aurora's approaching this. Again, they're forcing AE to make a different move. We beat your Sora, even without Valentina. What else is left?
So it's still going to be a Sora for Alter Ego, or are they going to switch things somewhere else? Switch up the master.
Doing my job.
Okay, go for a little bit more standard. Eva's open.
Kalia is open. Ooh, you know what? I like the farmer. I didn't even notice. Go for the Eve.
Yeah, considering that they banned the Claude, it makes sense. There we go.
Really nice.
Gotta be.
Really nice. I
don't think it's a bad idea, but at the same time, you
$1,000
Kalia, for an example. 4 lights, and then after that get the Yishin Shin and kind of, you know, let AE develop the draft a little bit more.
$1,000
to get that combo.
There was something about banana shake.
I think it's a solid. They still go with Joe YSS. Similar picks for Aurora as the last game.
And I'm thankful because there's so many times when we see Light get his hands on the clear, it's like all or nothing. But with the Cho, there's a little bit more leeway with getting in and out of the fights and really positioning yourself well. Now AE on the opposite side, we have access to the RWM. We're not going to go with the Kimmy, with the Sky Piercer. We're going with Leo Mort on top of actually having the Hilda as well to try and disrupt Demon Kite in his jungle pathing.
Yeah, I like the readjustment here by Alter Ego. Same idea, but this time different picture. Hopefully not too cheesy a pick for RP. They can go a little bit more solid here depending on the picks of Aurora. I mean, the Harith is still an option because it pairs up really well for an Eve, and you have a Leomord.
I don't get all of them now. I'm back to me. I know like this. Any case on the point is sorry for
Guinevere in game 1, I believe his record was 0-5 and X.
Same
with the Cho. Even if you're not winning and you're not as aggressive, there's a lot of things you can do. Provide vision, check in on lanes, maybe even threaten to kill if you have just as much.
So yeah, so it's a
Fury Hammer casually in the mid.
equal to the fans of what the both team
It's good stuff from both sides, but I feel like right now he's a bit on the back foot, right?
Banana shake भनेको खानेको त्यो ड्रिङ्क हो नि त सर अनि त्यो ड्रिङ्क खाएर मन्सले चाहिँ इन्जोय गर्छ क्या त्यो ड्रिङ्क्स
AE, I feel like they want to lean back into a traditional marksman for Arfi. That's one small synergy if he goes for something that's physically inclined. That way he can take advantage of the damage, not damage reduction, armor reduction from specifically the Hilda. But then it's really awkward, right? Because let's say he takes Granger. Oh no, there's Joe, I have to take Purify, and that's an easy power.
So yeah, so right, that's it.
They're still thinking that this is going to the EXP lane for Nino. As they still ban out the Calais.
I mean, I do it on.
Makes sense because they haven't revealed what Edward's playing too. Yeah. So they just want to be open to the possibilities. Yeah. Are they going to start attacking gold laners? Both teams.
No. So the Uranus, actually the Uranus would have been
Banana shake is good for health. It's that they what if I could drink banana shake would be
getting a dive. Still get the Lapu Lapu even if you can.
I mean, yes, he can still get the Lapu Lapu, but what would be the cost? Doesn't mean they have to get
more
like
good,
Esmeralda.
It is gone already.
Oh, yeah.
So it's software on this sir.
Can they go for glue maybe? No, that's not going to be enough. He's definitely wanting to go for Lapu
डेबट हैन अरुको स्ट्रिमतिर नि यसो राख्ने भइ
I mean, he can
सबले भन्दिमै डेबट भन्ने सफ्टवेयर छ त्यो चाहिँ जुन मसँग मात्र छ नेपालमा चाहिँ भनेर
Which is why they banned out the
मलाई भन्नुला म दिन्छु
the Kimi versus
सफ्टवेयर सेट गर्छु म
and it did not fare well for Aurora Turkey, but those were different elements. They had a Cho on the other side. This time, if it is a Hilda forced into the roam, the Kimi would be great because you can slowly pepper down her health.
Monthly 30,000 only, guys.
The Arlot, this was actually a very good read by Alter Ego.
Monthly 30,000.
I would have messed
एक दिनमा 4 घण्टा मात्र काम गर्छ.
Has drafted so far.
So they're more willing to run themselves into the Lapu Lapu.
Yeah.
They're looking at Aurora saying, let's do that again, Mr. MVP. Let's do that again.
Only limited piece. Yes. I'm the first customer line. Data.
If Alter Ego's damage profile isn't right. The Claude's already done. They have the Harith as well. Wait. There's going to be a Fulvius for Alter Ego if ever.
I mean, there's a really good reason actually, the Fulvius. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like at this point, unless AE is willing to make that pivot, it really depends on RF right now. Looking at the gold lane, it's like, hey, sir, you either get a fighter and maybe win the lane, or you get the Granger and you're going to get Dove like almost 100% of the time.
I think the Granger Eve.
धेरै महँगो भएन सर 1 महिनाको 30k त अरे ठिक हो नि सर
Yeah, even if that is difficult for the Granger,
so
they
once again,
need
yes,
extra damage
yes.
support to make this Leomord count.
नेपाली नि बोल्छ नि त भन सर नेपाली नि बोल्छ नेपाली नि बुझ्छ
And there it is.
There's the Granger. They don't go for the Fulvius. They want a little bit more.
They would say something about Nepali language. Say something in Nepali language.
I don't want them to go 50-50.
I put it under the host streamer, Anguirus and manager mode. Sorry.
Might need a bit more physical.
What other options are better, right? Something that's tanky, that can peel, that helps like 3 of our squishes on top of our initiator isn't considered the tankiest
difference on this one.
I lop back the Lapu,
just
get the DR
different
when you can
backs,
just go Alice and have like, oh, I'm never gonna die.
But it's gonna be Aurora. It's a question of like that early to mid and the magic
That's it.
That's the only physical that they're looking for. But I'm afraid that this demands too much economy.
That is actually a good point. What if Aurora doesn't even get to the point where their own Alice is gonna be a problem? What if
Alter Ego ends up
Which line
Guys, okay, man, as a
My
more
vibe is leaning a little
data.
towards AE because this depends on their laning phase. If their laning phase doesn't go well, Rora will take full control.
They have the timer. The 0 under 5 minutes timer on the Yuzhong. So with that said, I'll be a little more optimistic. Maybe Rora's got this.
I'm leaning towards Rora, but I'm watching out for RP on that Granger.
Subscribe, give away participate गर्ने हो भने subscribe हानौँ, like हानौँ, TikTok मा follow गरौँ, भिडियोमा like हानौँ, comment हानौँ. Let's go guys, let's go.
Versus Alter Ego, Mirko and Trex. How you guys doing?
Yes, let's go guys, let's go.
We're feeling good. We're ready. Aurora Gaming start things off 1-0.
Let's go, let's go guys. सबै दर्शकलाई धन्यवाद स्ट्रिम हेरेर साथ दिनुभएकोमा. Oh, good job. म गरिबलाई त 5K भयो नि हुन्छ अरे हो र. गाह्रो जस्तो कुरा यार. त्यसो त मेरो सफ्टवेयर कसले नकिन्ने भयो नि त यार. लाइक पे गर्छ यार.
Forgive us, RP. We were not playing the game. So now that he's back on the Granger, it's actually interesting. Are the fighter goals just not working after last game? They tried the Midwinter. Was that too local? Because RP, he's definitely still got it. Almost a solo. Having the flicker early.
Speak of the devil, Arfi already making plays on the Granger. Now I really like this Hilda. I think this is something that's going to give Alter Ego the ability to be as aggressive as they wanted to be last game.
30K is good price. Data. And we're gonna start voice funny. Since our score, soon body items are.
Yeah, just the winning lanes. They were already talking about Alter Ego. Definitely. Oh my goodness, even down below. Nino with a petrify. All inning Edward, forcing him back. At least Demon Cat will be able to go up top to cancel out.
They're not Babaki.
Now they have 3 winning
listening about 2 data. She is okay.
A winning river, a winning This is what I think they want.
भित्र सोची पनि भनिदिन्छु
like the YZ pick as well. It's going to work great with this RWM later on in the game. I mean, they have this death box that they created. It's dangerous.
He's going to go all in onto Demon Kite, but he has the Traceless, so he pops it in, gets away with the Mounted Shocker. But that is a free XP crab over onto Nino, and that gets him level 4. As now, this really should be a free neutral objective for Alter Ego. Nino just pops in the Black Dragon, and then it's cooked. They might hit the free purple.
मलाई जाडो मलाई खोज्ले गरौँ
Yeah, there we go.
कस्तो खाले भएन यो टेबल
Combo to the back line is Nino. Gets cooked by Jikundo. Alec going down. Yue picking up the kill. RWM there. Whoa, burst through Edward.
Oh, Petrify, nice Petrify, brother. Ooh.
With the DOT as Yazuke stampedes. Aurora Gaming Philippines. Now this is the start that
Alter Ego wants,
but can only find in game 2.
We're second in that last fight. I was a little worried, but wait a second, Yazuke caught up in the midst.
Yeah, with the Jikundo, but he's all good. Yue doesn't deal nearly enough damage to really threaten Yazuke right now.
As I was saying in that previous fight, it felt like Aurora Gaming had the advantage. Nino, even getting low, the AE were able to kind of back off and then into the fight and turn it into their own hands.
Yep.
Yazuke with the steed is feeling clean up in the top side. Maybe a play, but AE just continuing to get vision, continuing to get information.
And at this point, it's surprising that the lead isn't higher. I really thought it would be higher at this point, knowing that they were able to take the purple buff and all that. Light with a Shunpu could flicker out. Now the Phantom Steed Light could Mountain Shocker to disengage, and we get to check the items.
Taking a look at the
That's it to you and your family.
You only get to check those things. Remember that.
You blink and you miss it. If you don't remember it, it's your fault. Skill issue, bro.
Nobody's hit a full item yet, though. Yazuke has got in what maybe looks like the beginning of a endless battle. Is he going to go for endless battle first? Strike.
Yazuke?
Yes, that's what we said.
Go for the War Axe, I think.
War Axe up
front.
Interesting. There's a petrify on Yue as well. Gonna go for the all-in under
Wait, अति नगर्न यार. अति नगर्न यार.
Gonna go for it there and disengage Nino, taken down by
Demon. Wait, गरे Nino यार कहाँ गयो यार.
EXP for mid.
Tabaki moderation on रे. पुनः play गर्न. हम ground advantage रे. I know advantage back छ नि.
And that's a wrap. You're just a linebacker at this point.
Is Nino a carry or is he a linebacker though, right? Because I think he can play both roles.
आफ्नो देशमा खेलिरहेछ नि त
But the thing is,
आफ्नो देशको क्राउडहरु धेरै हुन्छ वेदर एउटै हुन्छ
them to do all that, you know? Like they were doing too much,
मतलब क्राउड गराएको हेरौँ न सपोर्ट गर्दैछ
Just want to make sure. All right. And you, second turtle of the game. Edward holding down the front line. Hit all three.
Oh, Throner ruins, zones him away. The RWM comes down, but it's not going to be enough damage right there. His leg's going to be taken very low. Arby with the help of Ijume. Void blast him to the ground.
Guys,
so it's a
your time board last चाहिँ अझै अलरेडी गले जित्यो भने त अझै लम्बिन्छ त म्याच कन्भिन्स नै आउँछ हल्का मारे त्यो त डेन्जर आउँछ नि
Nomang dashing through oh, has to flicker out there. He saw Ijume, he saw a glimpse of Ijume. He's like, yeah, nah, I ain't handling all that smoke.
And Nino takes a tower on the bot side, though. The first tower of this series so far. Possibly a second on top unless UA can do something about it.
RP goes for the Rhapsody instead, wants to just clear it out. Knows he has another wave that is going to come through, so he's going to take the turret down. Inevitable. It'll be inevitable. And it is the War Axe for Yazuke. Right after the Fury Hammer, he went for the War Axe path. That's why I was unsure, like, is he actually going for Heptaseed? Probably not. War Axe, and there it is. So just to get him a little bit more physical penetration before he gets the War Axe.
And on the other side, Aurora Gaming, defensive items into the hands all around. Skypiercer also coming in
Who's winning?
for RV.
Reply the
board, but with the pace things are going for Alter Ego, feels
appreciate गर्नु नर्भस पनि हुन्छ नि त एक्सपेक्टेसन अनुसार प्ले गेम गर्न सकेन भने
Yep, Oleg with the power of Wilders straight onto Demon Kite. Traction pulse will lock Yazuke down, but there's no one to follow it up, and Yazuke gets the
big board,
yes, before Demon Kite can.
Yeah, this is exactly what Aurora Gaming was hoping wouldn't happen. This is what they were able to stop last game.
Yep.
This next turtle, Aurora Gaming was able to take second turtle. Third turtle could be huge.
And
this takes 3K gold lead into a 4. And then the Stampede is truly on as we get into the 8, 9, 10-minute mark. First Lord, Alter Ego just need to keep on hitting the gas if I'm them. Keep on stealing purples, keep on stealing oranges. Don't let up.
And that's exactly what they're doing. They're pulling a Trex 101 as to how to utilize the horse in MLBB. And I gotta say, man, I'm just not a fan of Edward on an Alice, you know? Like, it's a
So, this competition आफ्नो घरमा खेल्न पाइरहेको छ हो नि हो नि Edward Aurora will win this match. Yes, thank you for the reply said. Happy birthday to you, Debot. आज तिम्रो जन्मदिन रे आज हैन हिजोदेखि हालेको मैले
from Nino, but a good flicker out from Edward.
Very well done by Alter Ego.
Oleg.
Second.
Chasing the Eastern Shin down. 1v1 me, bro! Balanced hero, by the way.
Balanced hero, totally. Now on the mid side as well, Yuzuke wants 1v1 as well. Just across the map, they're throwing hands, they're ready.
But they can win those 1v1s. The thing is, for Aurora Gaming Philippines, Demon Kite's so far behind, he can't win any 1v1s. Against the Granger, I think he's cooked. Against the Eve, probably same. Against the Hilda, 100%.
Sorry, I'm bad yesterday. Thank you.
He's not even farming his own jungle at this point.
You know who's farming his jungle? Demon Kite. Demon Kite's on the other side, farming the jungle. But because of that, they lose so much tempo. And Alex able to bait out the Zaman Force of all things. Flicker's out to safety. At least Demon Kite. Oh no. Was he seen? I think he was seen. No, are they gonna go for okay? No, he gets away. I thought he was seen by the turret. That's why Alter Ego moved bot. That was a bit scary.
No, you mentioned Edward on the Alice earlier.
Yeah.
I do agree. I want to see Edward on something aggressive. I want to see Edward on something, damage dealing. You look at some of the EXP laners in the Philippines, Sanford, Edward, these guys can make plays happen. And you don't want to put them on something
Everybody lied it. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Of course, I will come in YouTube, guys.
Blinking back to the turret, RWM. Oh, so much damage from Hijume. But not nearly enough to zone them away from clearing that wave. So Aurora, despite this big lead from Alter Ego, they're standing their ground, man.
Yeah, slight misplay from Alec there. Going too deep, not knowing exactly. I mean, yes, you have the gold lead, but you can't just jump into their face under towers like that. You still need to keep it smart because you catch one Mount Shocker to the face, and it's GG's now.
Guys, everyone to subscribe if you're new to the channel, everyone.
One of the saving graces here. Yeah. He's got 2 items in. I still think he needs one more. You've got the feather. You've got the
Holy Crystal?
Holy Crystal.
Talk, just little given talk.
The next one.
Starly has Starlim Scythe. We're coming into Holy Crystal. Once he has that, the damage might just pull through. But that's a while out.
Yeah. It is going to be a while. Oh, good petrify. And Yue forces the flicker out before the fight even starts. Now the Black Dragon forces the throw and a ruin goes to the back line, but Yuzuki gets stopped by the Black Dragon.
Ui, हेर न कस्तो जनाले यार यसले यार.
Yuzuki was stopped, but it doesn't matter now. On 2, 1 swing and a tail, and it's 2 members down. What's 2 plus 2 Trex? 4. Quick maths, and that's how many members of Aurora went down that fight.
Plus a Lord. I mean, they robbed the bank at this point. Exactly. That's a lot.
I think I'm just true, but I don't have a birthday. I was installed here by the host yesterday. Sleeping killer, take the nice answer. Sleeping killer one, eh? And so you game not you game the store versions or you better download on the pod you bam bam boom boom races nice commentary.
Let's take a look at item builds real quick again to see
exactly how they dealt
that much damage. Yuzuki, brother, I could have
Discipline
sworn he was locked down. He got up like it was nothing, dude.
Nothing at all. Alter Ego Esports with a 7,000 gold lead are going to crash into this base. And honestly, taking a look at Aurora Gaming's composition, they don't have any range. Yes, they can clear waves. Yes, they can shred boards, but they put themselves at risk while doing that heavily. And all it takes is one big dive, one good petrify from the Black Dragon, or everyone getting caught in this RWM.
But so your father is angry to say that birthday.
Trying to really look for the play now, but it was the Black Dragon from Edward able to find 2 members on the throne of ruin, but Alec tanks on the turn. A petrify from Nino.
He's on the
down, but wait a second, Edward falls. He picks it up.
Man, the turret juggle was perfect. It was first Alec that was
EXP guys, EXP.
But in the end, it was Yuzuki on the horse who took the turret shots.
And the tower goes down. Alter Ego got what they came for. More jungle stolen.
Absolutely, they want more. Look at how low that turret is up top. And Aurora, they just have to take it. There's no way they can fight. Phantom Steed comes around. Some Hunt Force defensively from Domenkite. And RP doesn't even have a Sky Piercer stack. Like, he's 0-0 as utility as the Granger gets.
त्यसरी साइडलेन को टर्ट सपोर्ट गर्नुपर्छ के हैन यसरी के
They were promised so long ago. Written in stone.
नम्बर 2 एक्सप्लेनर हो दामी लागिहाल्छ नि त्यो है फर्स्ट चाहिँ स्याम्पल अर्डर
The Granger merchant prophecy of MPLID. But he's no longer Granger, so that's unfair.
The great ego himself.
The great ego himself. With a little bit of esports.
A little bit of esports.
Meanwhile, though, Yue, he got, I think, 1 Sky Piercer sack? But then he got one and they took it away. They took it away from him.
He's got 7 stacks.
6 or 7. But Alter Ego have a 10.5k gold lead, and really, it just gets tough. Yes, they have scaling, Aurora Gaming.
Oh, Holy Crystal.
That delays the power spike a
So
bit,
if it detected 1 minute time already shoot it.
So you might have to wait for Divine Glaive before the power spike actually hits. But even then, he's on a flicker, so it's so hard. Oh, Nino! Black Dragon from the back. Oh no, Yue! Can you run away? It's Nino flying around now as Yuzuki gets on the steed, but Barbiel ain't fast enough.
He ain't fast enough, but can he go back to the Lord? And with that, a lot of ults are gone from Alter Ego.
What?
Dive
to the back, RP! Gets Edward down to petrify! And the stacks that were promised came true! It's now RP with a triple kill! And he's looking for more! One that's Sonata!
Maniac!
That's
RP gets a
crowd,
Yasuke now gonna move in! And RP! The stacks were promised and the game will be as well!
It's just Demon Kite left! Pops in the mountain,
There is no way to game
the turret, and they go all in, even under the fountain. It's 1-1.
Home crowd भनेको यही हो के ब्रदर यस्तै हेर न
Ego tie the series.
हामी खेलेको छैन एक्सट्री खेल्ने एक्सपिरियन्स गर्दैछ यो कुन चाहिँ भाइले होस्ट गर्दैछ त 1v1 एक्सपी टुर्नामेन्ट अहिले र युजङ लडु बाहिर युजङ हाने हो के गेम त चोली रहेछ What does it serve? अब कप पनि खेल्छ एक्सपी Can I help you?
Alter Ego, they take the condition, we pose the question, but if it actually gets to the point where the problem,
and it definitely happened. It did not get to the point where it was a problem. Alter Ego, Nino, leading the charge.
Was too expensive a lineup, I'll tell you now. We were waiting for that third item on Demon Kite. Demon Kite was struggling, he was begging, he was starving for a majority of this very short game in context of how long the rest of today's matches were. So, again, I think it's Aurora. It's them. It's on them now to say they spent too much time. They were too confident saying we can get the farm.
I think simply put, there were just not enough winning lanes.
Ano po kaya kataarule poni
was going to be the one right at level 1, proven wrong that Arfi, he's still got it on that Ranger. I am so impressed with the way that AE finds these insane angles. However, the commitment coming out of AE, similarly to the Ultra Champs, unwavering. Does it look bad? Do we use a lot of ult? Doesn't matter, we go.
I mean, call back to MPL Philippines Season 16 playoffs.
Are you
Early on,
saying
we were like,
Debord?
how are we going to solve this Alice problem? It didn't take long until Yu Zhang came back and said, now I am the solution to the Alice problem in the lane. It is demanding of any Alice player, no matter how consistent and great they are, to lane up against that Yu Zhang, and that became the perfect answer to the Alice.
Yeah, Aurora's lineup did not live up to the ultimatum of give it
Debord
to
did
Death
not
for 5
nice, so
minutes
yes.
and the big
Basically, no insult, no spam, and all the more instruction to what came out saying. Yes. As a bad about sister, sorry, bad about dinner.
Because he played that lane
8 बजे 10 बज्छ होला.
getting an early petrified to get a crazy trade to completely negate the lane from Alice's side, set the tempo for the upcoming turtle. Because by the time he had Black Dragon form, he was like, what, 12 seconds off the petrified to use again?
Let's see who the MVP is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Nino.
Nino.
Of course it's Nino. 4-1 and 3 on this Yu Zhang. The Petrify, the Furious Dives, the aggression set by him alongside Alec, providing all of the space
stacks that were promised to Arfi would not
thank you for subscribing.
if it were not for the efforts of this Yu Zhang early on, all right? And in the mid game, I love how you just randomly Black Dragon form, play around in the back line, and if he can combo out, and then on his way out kill somebody with the power of Shoo, then, you know, that's just him saying,
And
I love the way that he's conditioning.
Softer members from the side of Aurora, like Yue, for example. He was starting to recognize, wait a minute, and even Light recognized, wait, when he's in that Black Dragon form, he's using Petri in the middle of the air to set up that combo rather than just the Furious Dive. कसरी बोल्छ हो त्यत्रो त आमा फुर्तिङ पुरा हर्स वाच पार्टी हुँदैछ नत्र त तिमीलाई गाह्रो हुन्थ्यो राङ्गी हो नि त्यही त गेम खेल्दा त कस्तो गाह्रो हुन्थ्यो त मलाई
These fights are near impossible to win.
Gideon Renmar, I'm glad that Nino showed us this
kind of
I was in a fever dream saying,
is
Yu Zhang cooked? Is he just suddenly out of the meta? Because we saw very little of it throughout the day, and finally, here's one that got an MVP performance.
My sleeper hit for this game was actually Hijume. I brought up how his already World Championship experience for country, for I always appreciate any EVE game that shows us the value of timing your real-world manipulation.
Let's go 3050 guys.
Whether it's going to be part of the initiation or the late fight-changing ultimate to cover any of the Aurora responses, Hijume was great on this Eve.
Pulling the attention of Light as well, which in cause gave up on the lane where Yue just happened to back off and eat Void Blast after blast.
They needed a safe way to check bushes, safe way to flush Light out from these weird angles, and that allowed for them to be the aggressors. That allowed for them to embrace the playstyle they were looking for, even from game one, because I'll tell you, even if they lost game one in like 18 minutes, they were still playing an alter ego playstyle. Talking about Hijume, right? Just to circle it back, he got so many kills in game one.
यो टुर्नामेन्टतिर चाहिँ एआईले उयो नदिने रहेछ के सिस्टमबाट एमभिपी नदिने रहेछ के यहाँ हेर न नभए त ग्रान्जरको हेर 404 छ स्टार्ट
then if
केडी
you're up against a lineup that just forces you to use those, because if you
अनि यहाँ मेचकै 308 छ नभए त के
by any member of
जो मरेको छैन जसले राम्रो खेलेको जसले जो मरेको छैन धेरै त्यसले पाउँछ नि त हाम्रो र्याङ्कतिर त अब यहाँ जसले दामी खेलेको त्यसले पाउने क्या
Well, it certainly helps when they were ahead.
I know one day other day after.
When you're 10k ahead, it feels like you can do
died.
wrong. And I think in this particular
कसरी
game,
लकी भयो नि ब्रदर तपाईँ हो बिजुरा त जहिले हुनुपर्ने हो त्यही भएर कोही कोही बिजुरा के टिकटकमा गरेर गेम गरे गरेको प्लेयरले पाउँछ क्या त्यही त किनभने मैले त्यस्तो गरेको त्यस्तो भयो क्या सर राम्रो लेमर मेटा त्यही त लेमर त दामी छ आजकल दिदीले पाउनु भयो भने मलाई है त्यस्तो चाहिँ होइन ब्रो जस्तै एउटा प्लेयरले गेममा कस्तो प्ले देखायो त्यसमा डिपेन्ड हुन्छ त्यही त होइन हो हाम्रो नि जसले राम्रो खेल्यो उसले पाउँछ त स्टार्ट हेरेर अरे स्टार्ट हेर्ने भयो त या त मेज र एमएमले पाउनु पर्ने हो नि त मेज कि एमएमले ग्रान्जरको खोजेर खोज्छ अनि युजङको कति 4-1-3 थियो नि त यस्तै स्टार्ट हेर्ने भयो त ग्रान्जरले पाउनु पर्ने जस्तो लाग्यो नि त
If there's one thing that I now want to put on my show, is that Kimmy pick at third. We saw the Hilda having the Kimmy this time around against Hilda is, okay, Hilda's charging up at me, I'm constantly peppering it with basic attacks. But then that was already after you saw the Eve.
I don't think so. Man is not allowed to.
I would say that if the laning phase went better, you could handle the Leo, because Leo mode only comes in one direction 90% of the time, and at least when you are playing that traditional Jimmy gets a lot of value when your passive is up and you can kind of gun multiple people. Now when they're coming at you, the problem is that, oh man, I gotta give it
हामीहरुमा त टर्रेट ड्यामेज टिम फाइट अनि ड्यामेज गिभन टेक अनमा डिपेन्ड हुन्छ टुर्नामेन्टमा इम्प्याक्ट अनि पर्फेक्ट प्लेले हुन्छ त्यही त मैले त्यही भन्नु खोजेको नि यार भनेर सर मेरो के कुरा हुँदैछ अरे भन्ने लाइक समय एमजी अरूले गर्दैन केटाहरु लाइक कसले हाल्नु बाँकी छ एनालाइसिस हुन्छ वनबाट गेम टाइममै 1 लाख प्लस गेम भइरहेको
getting away from the fact that their game number 1 lineup does play to their strength, except this time around, it's not so coded with, hey, let's make sure we layer everything really well at the same time. This one is like, we can wait on the real world manipulation. Just throw
giveaway पाए भने म त्यस्तो गिभअवे जित्ने चान्स नै छैन अरे तिमीले पाए भने तिमीले पाउँछ तिमीले पास पाए भने मलाई दिनु
I guess it's just a nightmare for Aurora that they picked a scaling lineup. They can't afford to do that, not to La Familia.
Yeah. So for Aurora, maybe for the next games, they're going to want to draft the lineup, especially through the EXP lane, having a little bit more impact right away. And maybe this might be a learning also. Don't give Nino the Yuzhong because he's really good at it, especially when he gets the ball rolling. But now it's time for us to get an interview with some very familiar faces in the Indonesian community. And it's time for us, the global MLBB esports community, to learn more about them.
Thank you so much, casters. It's Eterna here in the venue right now, and it's now a 1-1 between Aurora Philippines as well as Alter Ego. Now, Eterna's here not alone because right now we have Van Strong as well as Rin. So, welcome, boys. Welcome juga. Okay, Van Strong, we want to know, what does it feel like watching from the sidelines, considering that Alter Ego was able to come back here in game number 2?
attitude-ले चाहिँ मिड खाला नि फेरि ब्रदरले धेरै किचिस नगरौँ गाइस
kesel problemnya game 2 ya kita main kayak tower base lah.
Okay, so he mentioned that they were able to come back in game number 2 because the game plan was a lot more solid. And of course, they were able to come back because they're not nervous. Apparently, in game number 1, there were nerves. Kenapa? Apa yang bisa bikin deg-degan? Apakah stage-nya atau karena lawannya? What made the nerves? Was it because it was or was it because of being up against Aurora Philippines?
Gua rasa sih cuma gara-gara first match di stage yang ini sih.
Yo,
Jadi
Janji,
makanya
ticket
nervous
subs,
fight dikit aja.
congrats.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
Van Strong mentioned that it looked like there were a lot of nerves because this is a new stage here.
Hindi
for the
rin mo
second
ko
day
ni
of the
diyan na
knockout
ho
stages.
diyan ma.
Now let's go
One
to
day trial
Rin.
walks ko por chat.
Rin apparently can speak English
Ganito
now.
mo gusto sa tare.
So he will reply in English.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Okay, Rin, because you're so good at English, we're gonna ask you here. Rin, why is everyone bald?
Karena enak aja nggak gerah.
Oh, okay, because it's nicer, it's not hot. Because I saw in your interview previously with Monica that people said from Alter Ego said that they are all bald because you told them to be bald. Is that true?
Ya, karena saya ingin mengumpulkan jajaran para orang botak dan menjadi baik hati dan tidak sombong.
Kusni ya.
The Alter champs are going wild. Sir, apparently, Rin said that they're all bald and Rin asked everyone to be bald because he wants to
खाले जस्तो छ त अरे खले जस्तो छ त अरे
a line of what? Of bald soldiers that are humble.
Bald circle.
Bald circle. Soldiers.
चिसो बन्द केटा रे यार
Yes. All right. So what's your design for today? Apa desainnya hari ini?
Apa-apa?
Untuk kamu. Kamu di kepalanya desainnya apa hari ini?
Desainnya SpongeBob dan rata game.
के बुझ्दैन सुनेर मजा आयो रे
All right. Van Strong, do you think now we're seeing a 1-1? Remember, this is the best of 5. Do you think Alter Ego can come back full 3-1?
I'm confident my team will come back lah. Will 3-1.
Oh, okay. Nggak boleh gitu loh.
Oh, Oki. Game 2 kita menangnya Oki.
Okay, they won game 2
Sembilan
because of the
ada.
luck. Don't remember the passive. Remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oki game 2 Oki.
Game 2 was lucky. They were just lucky. All right, Rin, to close this off, we want to hear your voice. All right. So there's so many Alter champs in the building right now here in M7. We want to hear you cheer.
Okay.
You have to lead the cheer, okay?
Ready.
Semuanya ready?
Alter champs mana-mana, woi! Pas gue bilang Alter Ego, kalian bilang go ya. 1, 2, 3, Alter Ego! Go!
Keren banget. That was very nice. Thank you so much, Rin.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Van Strong, for this interview. Thank you so much, Alter champs. Thank you so much because we're going to do it over back to our casters.
So Filipino, I just want to say, I love that the Alter champs were inspired by local legend Rufame Quinto with the go chants, of course. And now they're going wild with a go for Alter Ego as they have tied up the series. He's confident that his team is going to be able to seal it up with a 3-1. But we're still going to be going into what is going on. What is
पहिला यसले नै प्ले गर्थ्यो आई थिंक यहीको प्रिभियस हाइपर होला
You
मेबी
cheer for the Alter chaps. Did you and Gideon work on this? Okay. What is it?
Me and Mirko too. Like,
Oh yeah, Mirko as well. So what is it?
Really want to give away.
There's a little shoulder dancing. We're workshopping it. It'll get there. But I think what's so exciting about AE for me personally, as an individual comes from MPL NY, a lot of the AE members so happen to come over as imports, and I mean they've kind of given a different perspective.
Bro, when you started over there,
they're not just
started
about all
your
the pressure.
YouTube
They're
channel?
smart at what they do, and they know
9 months or 10 months ago, brother.
break them on purpose, and I think that's the key difference here.
Yeah. Of course, we know the history as well of the coach of Alter Ego with esports background already. I'm going to M7. That's what he said. And now here he is, and I like the restructuring of the draft, the change of approach. Game number 1, a little bit too gila. Game number 2, balanced out the gila, and then eventually worked out well for them. So hopefully we get to see more innovation from Alter Ego, while for the side of Aurora, now it's their turn to do a little bit of restructuring in their draft decisions. I thought we were heading into the draft. That's why I was setting things up this way. But right now, it's time for us to thank some friends. Wish we had our friends here for this one, but we don't. So we're gonna start playing Secret Lab first and foremost.
That's right. Play better for longer with Secret Lab's ergonomic chairs used on stage by athletes. It's trusted by the world's best MLBB teams. Whether you're enjoying a casual game with friends, climbing to mythic, Secret Lab can elevate your game with tournament-grade ergonomic support, the very same kind that powers the pros on the elite stage.
Man, right now I'm actually using the Secret Lab Invisible.
Oh, no, it's actually the footstool that they, I mean, obviously it doesn't come with
What do you mean footstool? I'm not using a footstool. This is totally height accurate right now.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Quickly pick up the Secret Lab Titan Evo, one of my personal favorite chairs to sit on. But more importantly, the ergonomic advantages that you get from it. I like the fact that it's just all magnetic. It's something that you know, tickles my pickle a little.
Excuse me?
It's
his
cup of tea.
Yeah, it is. And you see it on your screen right now. So scan the QR code if you want more information on the model. And I love how we get special treatments for the Secret Lab chairs every M series.
Yeah, year in, year out.
Yeah, different color schemes. I wonder if there's some lucky individual out there in the world who just has like every Secret Lab M series collab ever.
Don't look at me like that. I only have like 2. I have 2 out of the.
That's 2 more than I have.
Sir, we don't even have 1.
Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Well, that's unfortunate for you guys. I'll enjoy the benefits for myself. That's not the only thing that I've been enjoying in terms of benefits, because one of the few things, and honestly, it's my guilty pleasure, I've been checking out Acecraft. It's a FTG build around adaptability. It's got like a lot of roguelike elements where you have random skills, pulling different mechanics, and a retro cartoon style, all designed for fast, skill-driven aerial combat. So, jump into Acecraft right now for some nostalgic fun.
He was playing this whole time.
Oh, no wonder. That's why you keep getting the real memes per month. And you're still in game, man.
Stop. You don't have to tell everybody.
Well, you're going to lose that if you don't get ahead and play it. But hey, while you're playing Acecraft, well, no, we have jobs to do. Let's talk about the draft now. For Alter Ego, right now I'm not looking a lot of requirements from Alter Ego. Now I'm looking for what the adjustments will be for Aurora. And hey, there's a little surprise.
What is AI, guys?
Refer to the
You'll meet.
It's been fully upgraded. Personal weekly reports to understand your pacing, strengths, weaknesses, along with complete match history. So every big moment is recorded. You can also rate trending topics and share stats or joining the conversation. MLBB Academy is where your matches are there for you to watch, and it helps you understand your growth in Mobile Legends Bang Bang. You can check it out on mobilelegends.com/academy.
What is it? This is
in 2026 moving forward as well. So now, this actually would have been a smoother transition to talk about the draft. So let's talk about the draft for Aurora. I think with our conversations earlier, what we're looking for Aurora now is quite simple. Impact for Edward and not taking too long for scale.
And that last point, yes, just to rephrase, respect the economic balance. Like, don't try to cram as much, oh, we need EXP, we need this gold in this little time, assuming that age is going to let you do it.
Well, I personally think that I feel like Aurora needs to grow a bigger ego, right? I feel like they need to be like, no, I'm picking these heroes, I'm gonna beat you in lane, end of story, because that's honestly what happened in game number 2 for AE side. So it's not like Aurora is bad in any means. Let's just micro them out.
Dare I say, I feel like that game 2 draft was actually them showing a bit of their ego. Them picking up that Kimmy and thinking that, hey, we can win the mid.
Assuming they'll get away with it.
Assuming they'll get away with it. Edward ending up with Alice, even though we've already seen that Yuzong gives Alice a lot of trouble. It's like, you can get away with it.
Yeah.
So now, the ego is there. I think it's, again, what was the statement that you mentioned about economic?
Respect the economic balance.
Respect the economic balance.
I think if they practice too much ego is what would cause their downfall, on the contrary, because again, this team is known to have mastered the basics because, you know, it's a pun, their coach's name, and they're just so good at the fundamental game that is MLBB. So I'd say use that, do that.
I think the bigger question they have to answer is how do they deal with these sanctions and tariffs that's supposedly coming from AE side, because every single time they move out of the lane, how many people have to pay the tax?
I know what you're talking about. the aggro tax.
Exactly.
Want to go
Why is
from
he gonna
lane
do
to
one?
lane,
Like,
get that
yeah,
double
mata.
wave? Guess
Sanai
who's
sudah.
waiting? It's Daddy Nino. If you want to make sure that your jungle is safe, guess who's checking in? Just throwing random, well, for the most part, magic damage in there.
And he gets
is
it.
Hijume. So, again, respect that approach that AE is definitely going to bring in.
It's very simple MLB beaters for Aurora. More money, more faster.
दाइको दिदी भएर दिदी भने होला नि.
We can put it. More money, more faster. Respect the economic balance. Let's see if they're going to do just that for the draft for game number 3. As I'm pretty sure if Alter Ego go into the next one with a match point lead, this crowd is going to be way behind them to making sure that they seal the deal. We go into dangerous grass. I love grass. And now I love the picks that can come out here.
Dangerous grass is a shiver, so I shiver.
I want to bring back Hilda as it is great in grass.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. I mean, the Grok is banned out. This time the Fanny Freya alongside with the Leomord is getting banned out. I'm not sure if this is the right approach from the side of Aurora because they are escalating and adapting from game to game with minor changes across the board.
Every ban in blue in the first phase is basically them just taking off the restraints. Because with these bans, and literally the one ban left for Alter Ego, you know, what's going to be left out there? Kalia, Eve, Farsa, Sora, like all of these high priority targets are coming through, and they're getting a good trade in mid for sure. Eve or Zushin. I didn't even mention Zushin.
So is Jushin gonna show up now?
I mean, it kind of depends. I mean, Yue can play both of them, which is why I feel like it's kind of up to him. Coach is gonna be asking him, like, what are you feeling today? Will you adjust accordingly? Which is what I would like. I feel like on the AE side, Hijume has made nasty of this Eve. He might get it again, but at the same time, they can set up for the eventual Claude.
Yeah, the Eve is a good thing to consider, but there goes the juicing. It does go up.
Eve Claude, right?
Because again, Aurora already made the bet.
Don't access to goals, guys. Yes.
And I think in their
I know. आफूले guess गर भनेको थिएँ नि त त्यही भएर.
It wasn't that bad. Go for the Zushin.
And there it is. Good call, Gideon. It is the even Claude. As the Freya is no longer an issue here for Aurora. So what's the matchup going to be for Domikite? How does he want to
गरेको भन्दा म दिदी बहिनी बनारे.
He's up against a lineup with an Eve.
Ranger. You want a combo. You want to...
The communication is expected at all times.
The damage on whoever you slam.
What? Really? The Khalid was going to be the go-to here rather than just exposing the EXP laner early on? But they also get the Aerith as well, and I think it's a little more comfortable from Domikite's POV. It's like, yeah, sure, you are in a WM, but as soon as it's gone, that's when I'm going to be running through you.
This is like too hardcore comfort. The Khalid, I can make a bit of a weak case for. A case is there, but it's weak. The Harris, I don't know.
I don't like the Khalid this early because it's so easy for Alter Ego to invest in tiny crowd controls to counter the quick sand guard.
Yep. There's a lot of easy ways to kind of deal with it. Valentina going to be the follow-up ban for the side of AE. It feels like they've got this in the bag, but I know Aurora ain't going to just let this go for free. Now, the only thing I think the Khalid is a little strange here is because they could have shown EXP. They could have shown EXP very early on and really hammer it down.
It's a lot strange. It's not just a little strange.
Yeah, I mean, and really just force Nino to be like, hey, if you didn't get the Sora now or later down the line, you would have to play sandbag.
I'm thinking that Aurora decided to go for the Khalid early on because they probably were already thinking, okay, we want fast tempo because we're up against a Claude, we want to take control of the center. Khalid's one of the best heroes to do that, sure. They were probably already thinking that Alter Ego is going to
ban it out in the second phase. Always did. Once they always did. Bहिनी म स्विच गर्न गाह्रो छ अनि टिम अपग्रेड हुन सजिलो छ अरे. TMR is my college. I'm so excited.
Tough one. It's a real tough one here. Ban the Gwen. What else do you have to worry about here? Because there's a really good argument for AE to also just lean into the Fredrin if necessary.
Yeah. Are they blocking out junglers? Is that what they're looking at this Guinevere as?
I suppose, but
they're still going to pick on Alec, you know, at least kind of prefers the Gwyn.
घर गएको म त सकिन बस्नलाई रे हो र जो घर घर गएर मस्त सिमेन्ट चाहिँ बस.
I think you goes Cho, right?
Yeah.
Gets Cho, forces Harith to take the Purify. Same goes for Claude on the opposite. And actually, Claude doesn't need it. There's no hard lockdown besides the Raging Sands. That's more towards the RWM than anything else. We see an Esme ban up there. Real good stuff from AE. Aurora, do they ban the Fredrin here? Are they worried about any potential flexes?
Oh. Yeah, I think maybe utility, because what if they're already eyeing Demonkind is going to end up playing an Assassin? Baksha gone, Grok gone, Leomord gone, Fanny gone. He could just end up falling into... I think the Lancelot might be a bit tough. Yeah, I think it is looking towards an Assassin for him, either the Lancelot or the Hayabusa.
That's right. They just go Fredrin here, right?
Yeah.
Because if not, why did you ban out Baxia without getting rid of the other utility jungle on purpose?
Yeah.
That might have been a decision made from a different time. Again, we're going to the second phase now.
Oh, the denial of high loss. I like this a lot, actually.
Okay, Alec gets a huge zoning tool in addition to the real-world manipulation.
And now you know that Aurora won't have a roamer with Revitalize or any heal utility. Usually one of the factors you have to look out for when there's a high loss, Gatot, Kalea on either lineups is that can the other roamer match that healing for the rest of the team? Now the answer is no. And I don't think Aurora will have any picks left in the remaining picks to actually match that utility. Unless they shock and go Khalid XP, then pick up a roam still. But
it's been a while.
It's been a while, and it's up against the Sora. Quicksand Guard's not going to be the best. So they go Lapu Lapu for XP. They need a little bit more dive to go with it. They get the Fredrin?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Somebody was eventually going to get the Fredrin, right? We were all banking on it. I'm just surprised they wanted to go Lapu instead of Uranus here.
Okay. Aurora repaired the economic balance, but I'm afraid that it's not aggressive enough to deal with the current metagame, especially the way Alter Ego plays. But it might just work, because again, it's at least a safer package than whatever they were playing with in game 2.
Okay, the Fredrin will struggle theoretically against the high loss of the Eve alone. But then I think they were playing in the card of, okay, Alter Ego are expecting us to go Assassin. Nope, let's go ahead and pick up the Fredrin, so maybe this time they get forced into the Assassin. Will it be?
Shinjin? All right. Yeah. That was the only option that they could probably go for there. That's still flexible enough and still can actually find space in between of these fights. Oh man, this one's a little interesting, right? Because now they have double divers to actually deal with the RGM. It's clear that Hijime is the bigger problem.
Yeah. Good understanding of the impact of Hijime earlier, and when we look at the lineup rating, it leans heavily favored towards Rora. It's surprising. Damage profile, not my favorite, but yeah, I'm leaning towards them for this one.
Yep, the fundamentals that you're capable of executing with Aurora's lineup from early mid to late. I'm in love. This might just get
Isagro share haल्नु पर्यो.
So far, that momentum should
Brother.
be able to compensate
Tato
for
brother.
this. And honestly, if they don't
जानु
go
पर्यो
fast enough,
strategy धेरै राम्रो
might
छ
just
जस्तो
be
छ
over.
एकदम राम्रो
Game
कलेज
number 3 in this best of 5
केटीको
series.
ड्रेस भइहाल्नु हुन्छ अरे
Two teams looking to redeem
कलङ्कीबाट
themselves in the
गइरहेको
eyes
हुन्छ
of
अरे
the
र
world.
गेम
Drex,
करीमा त
Mirko, say
एक
something smart.
एसी हुन्छ केटीहरूलाई स्पट मारे आमा रेटिङ 5 स्टारदेखि सर मैले केटिएम सिफ्ट हुनु पर्यो अरे हो भन्दा कहिले फेड्रिन दियो भने हार्छ फिक्स हो सोयाङ अरू सोयाङले चाहिँ डेन्जर गेम हेरेर चाहिँ ल ल थ्याङ्क
Mirko, we want to see Edward on something
यू टिचर बन्छु रे सटै छ म प्रिन्सिपलको पोस्टमा एप्लाई गर्न पर्यो यसै हाल्नु पर्यो अरे
Yeah.
तातोब्रोले
The Khalid is
स्ट्रिम सेयर हाल्नु पर्यो कलेजको
questionable
हरूलाई
as well, honestly. Going up against Claude, right? Like, it isn't a
Exactly.
winning matchup for Doming. Earlier, we saw the Granger versus Harith. We saw one was great for the Granger. But this time against the Claude, Claude is going to outscale the Harith. And once you get win a crown, very difficult to deal with.
Yeah, the draft is clean, but Aurora Gaming definitely goes a little bit outside the box.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas Alter Ego brings us back to some simplistic Swiss stage type drafts. You have the Claude, you have the Sora, you have this Hylos. Just keeping it simple, a very straightforward draft.
अहिले खतरा सेयर हानिदिएको त सर सबसे गरेछन् थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू तातो ब्रदर ब्याडिज लगाइदिए त्यही त ज्याङको त बनाउन फेरि हो बुहारे
That's huge for the side of Alter Ego. Not only a first blood plus a flicker, you get a lot of value out of that. A lot of times players will just let themselves die and not use the flicker, but now you've lost even more.
Oh man, Yue really tried there. He made him miss at least one cannon minion, but yes, flickers down there. It's going to be quite big. And again, in the bottom lane, Arfi already winning it out just purely from sustain. Because the thing is about the Claude, right?
धेरै कहीं न कहीं नोटिस गरेको कि तर काइदीले अनि यो डोमिन काइदीले खेल्न जहिले आइरहेको हुन्छ र त्यही त अरूहरू चाहिँ गफमा मस्त छ तिमीले चाहिँ मस्त गेमको कुरा गर्यो नि त त्यही भएर थ्याङ्क यू है गेमको बारेमा ध्यान दिएकोमा भन्नु खोजेको है
Exactly. Normally the Herald with the range. Wait a second to the mid side. RWM.
Oh man, they be caught. RWM doing so much damage on Yue. And that's another flicker down for Revitalize for Alec.
2 flickers down before the turtle.
You know, on the
back. Nino धेरै aggressive भयो के केटाले
now a good taunt landing on Alec. He's trying to
get away. 6.1 plus आइरहेको
nowhere near enough damage to take the horse down, but they regain control off the turtle. And now
काण्ड मात्रै आएको छ रे कस्तो खाले काण्डहरु दे
not make it free though. They will take as many green camps. You will counter jungle
6.3 को एक्स रे कत्रो हो 6.3 भनेको
It's very difficult to farm up against him. Raging Sandstorm used up, but again for Yue, no flicker. He's gonna chill on that one. Nino with a pop lane, solo kill against Edward.
Revenge was served in the top lane. Just in a moment of Aurora Gaming starting to control the map. Alter Ego fights back. I do want to talk about this Khalid a little bit more. Renmar did say you get that laning phase aggression. He outputs amazing damage in those first 4 levels, and Aurora Gaming have been capitalizing on that. Taking advantage of the quick movements. Luckily, Alter Ego, though, is able to find some plays for themselves in the midst of it all.
Let's take a look at the items here. Quick check. Nothing too crazy. It's the rush for the DHS for Arfi as usual. And yeah, the Azure Blade plus the little book there to get you instant dashes, instant unlead dashes.
Dreadnought armor for Fredrin. He's probably going to switch over into some magic defense as well, so he can get a little bit of best of both worlds. Turtle's not going to be up for 50 seconds, and Alter Ego just continuously hunting for something.
The Crimson Beacon. Raging Sandstorm with the flicker over, landing on Yazuki. Now the RBM coming down as Yazuki is able to survive.
तपाईँले कुन टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्नुहुन्छ म त पनि काइडीलाई गरिरहेछु नि यार
And now it's Nino.
That's big. Demon Kite goes down. It's a 2-for-1 currently.
Bravest Fighter, the stun dodged away from Alter Ego. Walk away with the win.
कति भयो रे 1-1
But the thing is, it's a utility jungler and a tank for one of your carries.
It's
so worth it, but
it's taking jungle is what we get. Don't take jungle. It's
maybe Alter Ego is able to get a small advantage in terms of levels. Maybe they can convert that into an advantage on this next retreat.
And also, that fight proves to us why a lot of Soras have been going for the concussive blast over Bracemite. He just rotates so quickly. Light up top, trying to get the pressure back for him. Walk up the top though. For Demon Kite. Walking out as well. The Bravest Fighter coming out for Edward. That's a free turtle again to Demon Kite. 2 on the board with no response from Alter Ego. Nino, CC immune, brings Demon Kite into the turtle range. Now Raging Sandstorm, good flicker from Nino, but he's going to be caught, and it's Yue the kill.
Alter Ego can do nothing about it right now. Even with the last turtle, they know we don't want to get into this. 1 ton and you're all down.
Blinkers him on force. Yazuki able to escape. RWM coming down on him, but Hijime, oh my god, Dorman, he's able to survive through it all with the unlimited dashes. And Hijime falls. Yazuki with the 3 forward, like going in.
Looking for more. Aurora Gaming just continue put on the pressure, but Yazuki wants to maybe jump back. Alter Ego, no, they can't take the fights right now. It's just the reality of the situation. There was nothing they seem to be able to do. They lay down a nice RDM. They do something perfectly, but Aurora Gaming still ends up winning. They have the damage, but they also have the defense. Is there a time? I think Alter Ego still needs maybe 8 minutes, 9 minutes till they can really put on a fight, until Claude can really lock in and get involved?
I guess so. Right now, he just is sitting on a DHS. The Herald is behind in gold, but you are active way earlier. That maybe the reason as to why they actually went for the Herald is a bad matchup, right? Like, Claude can get the gold lead, but how big is your lead going to be? It's not going to be a whole item diff yet, right? So, as long as Domeng gets the Starlium Sign of the Feather Heaven, he can do this. Oh my goodness! That amount of shock with the Glorious Pathway in the mid lane. Alter Ego just cannot get any trades on the map.
They can't get anything at all, let alone trades. I mean, he's literally diving under towers. It's not even a trade to be found.
Who gonna stop him?
Nobody.
Nobody gonna stop Domain. Zaman forced in, he knew RP did not have his flicker, and it was just the bang bang in Mobile Legends, man.
You know,
Straight up.
We're talking about Domain, but for me, it's Yue, 2-0-1, even earlier in that fight. Yes, Domain didn't drop it. Yue's the one who dives in with the beacon, able to output the damage. And normally it doesn't seem, normally for me at least, the Jushins aren't chunking away, but Yue makes it look nasty.
Hey, speaking of Yue, Nino going on to Yue, goes for damage as well. Yue able to survive for such a long time, and Nino had already used the flicker, still goes in on their turn, but it's a trade at least.
Nino knew, once he saw the Zaman's force coming, it's like, all right, I have to fully commit.
It's like Trex be complimenting him too much.
At least get the trade.
Nino he wants you to compliment him, bro. That's what he wants. You talk about Yue, he's like, nah, I want some of that, man. That's a stun, though. Landing on light. Oh, whoa. Okay, hey, it's a safe play. Better safe than sorry, right?
All right, so taking a look at the items, still only a DHS for the Claude. And I think at this point, you're going to need the whole Trinity. You're going to need it all to really be able to output, and that's a long while away at this point. We are 8.5 minutes in.
Yep.
8.5 minutes in.
गिभवेको बेला बत्ती गयो भने त्यो त क्यान्सल हुन्छ नि केटाहरु गिभवे पाउनेले 1 मिनेट भित्र रिप्लाई गरेन भने सेरायाम भएन भनेर भने फेरि रिड्र हुन्छ केटाहरु यार के गर्छ यार डाटा लिउन डाटा लि त्यतिबेला
This is where Alter Ego's composition really starts to pop off, right? They have 3 damage dealers. That's why it was very greedy for them to actually go for the Claude and then the Yi Sun Shin in the end. I really thought it was going to be a utility jungler too, right? But hey, that's the War Axe pickup, so they are getting to that point. It's just incredibly slow because in normal situations, you would actually be able to
enjoying stream rate. Yes. Nice. Thank you.
Vice versa, if you're on the fighter gold, you give more to the jungle. Now everyone's kind of like looking for gold everywhere on the map, and it's just getting tough because Light has so much ground clearance on this Khalid. It's so easy for him to rotate top, bot again, everywhere to stop the guys from farming or to counter jungle.
You know, what's insane about this as well is Alter Ego got so many picks that we considered power picks.
Oh, yeah.
They get this Claude, they have the RWM, they have big play potential here, but they're just not able to make it all work.
Let's see. Lord, already taking half HP now. RP walking up, pops into BMI as Edward jumps into the Bravest Spider. That's where he sends him with the flicker into the back line. It finds Huge-Uber. He pops into RWM, but it's a bit too late.
He's trying to do something, but he's just not able to output the damage.
Traces is out to safety. Nino still kind of in the midst of it all, doing more damage over on Demon Cap, and RP goes in now on Yue, and takes him down. It's just a 2-for-2 at the end of the day, Yazuke. Did he get taken down? No.
2 for 2 plus a Lord. Yue, Light, Hajime, and Alec all fall. But the tower's gonna fall next, and Aurora Gaming continues to push forward.
1.2k gold lead. Now, even if Alter Ego hit their power spike again, if Aurora are able to build a lead that bypasses that power spike, it's going to be big trouble for Alter Ego. They'll have good clear still. Decent chance. Let's take a look at the replay. Exactly what happened in that fight.
1 minute होइन bro 5 सेकेन्डमा भन्ने अरे 5 सेकेन्डमा त सक्दैन मिल्दैन हो 1 मिनेटमा ठिक्क हुन्छ 5 सेकेन्ड अति
But the damage just isn't there yet. Arfi as well, chipping away on a Yue, taking forever to even get a kill.
Arfi died! Live view raging Sandstorm now locked Nino down! Both the side laners of Alter Ego were caught lacking. Uh-oh.
He'll play as well. Alter Ego just trying to defend. All the holy defenses are popping. Lord is off the map at this point, but still Aurora Gaming are going to try to push in and take an inhibitor.
Where's Yazuke? He's still up top now. Blur's pathway going to be used up. His RWM actually does a little bit more damage over on Light, but now Alec actually is able to walk away, gets the stun, but it's Edward with the CC immunity of the Bravest Spider as RP comes back to life, and they'll be able to defend. Still though, they're stripped down to their base turrets in mid and bot.
And Light just locked in Radiant Armor. That means he can really hang out in the midst of this RWM. He can take even more damage. So from being a nice damage dealing tank in the beginning game, and now he's just going to be able to absorb the damage. If he wants to pull off a crazy Raging Sandstorm, he has the ability to do that and get away safely. Skypiercer has been in for Yue. He's 4-2-2. The stacks, I'm sure, are starting to come in, and that means even more damage on the side of Aurora Gaming. We're not even talking about Edward. We're not even talking about Dome and Kite yet.
Now it comes back to how can they get farm? Because look at Aurora. They're trying their best to actually freeze out and to push in when they actually want to take away the green camps. Right? Trying to catch these guys off guard. RP is holding that bush right now. But okay, he doesn't read into that bush. I thought, he would use the eye icon to maybe look for a play there. But yeah, Alter Ego. At this point, they've hit some power spikes. RP already on the 3-item.
Holy Trinity.
The Holy Trinity of attack speed items already. He's building towards a Melting Gun, interestingly enough, not straight to the Winter Crown. So he's expecting to just be free in the fights.
I think it's not a bad play at this point. Maybe just fully commit, right?
Last cannon.
Chip down onto Demon Kite. There's so much tank on the side of Aurora Gaming. And if he can play smart, it could be huge.
Yeah, Nino really tried to brute force into that position there, but against Chunk, Edward zoning Yazuke away. Look at the Lord. He's getting Chunk really low. Yazuke has no position to go for the contest, and Demon Kite secures it for free as Edward whips the stun, but he doesn't need to land. Raging Sandstorm with the finger now catches Nino. That's a pick up with the Lancer Flare, and Nino gets sent to the sword of Edward.
At this point, Yazuke hasn't been able to try to take a single neutral objective. 3 turtles, 2 lords, and he hasn't even been able to walk into the pit because
it's cost compounded. This
is what the composition's able to do. Edward brings out the bravest fighter. Light brings out the Raging Sandstorm. They hold down this front line, and there's nothing these egos can do.
The Lord will charge into the mid lane. They're not even concerned about the mid lane right now. That's Alec thrown back in the bottom lane. Oh my goodness, a dive! RB with the BMI barely gets away in the Synchro Vision, but it will be guaranteed now. That is a free turret down below, and it is a base turret. For Alter Ego, it really comes down to defending the top side, just because it's the far lane. Still, Aurora will take whatever they can get. 2 base turrets with a Lord push, that's value, dude.
It might just look for a third here. Minions are coming down the bottom side. They can push on the top here. Alter Ego has to commit to 1.
Edward with Bravest Fighter now jumps onto Hijime. Yazuki dealing a lot of damage now as RP does the same. The Mouse Shocker goes wide as now it's going to be Light trying to run away, and he does. Glorious Pathway!
Omen Kite maybe looking for the possible re-engage along with Yue, but Roar are going to play it safe. They took 2 inhibitors. They can move on to the Lord next.
And look at how low that last turret is.
It's all to follow, subscribe, like channel. 303 voting in the board sorted, guys. Subscribe and subscribe.
If Aurora even just build a small slow push and they spot him. Oh my goodness.
RP's going to try to lock on.
Thankfully, it's a Khalid, right? Like you don't chase him easy. Oh man, the orange bomb. Yazuke zoning him away. The retry from Yazuke, who still kill us this game.
Alter Ego have just been getting starved non-stop. Purple buff gonna go as well. Nino at least keeping vision, taking a look at the items. Taking a look at Yazuke. Just got Malefic Gun in. I mean, at this point, it is a rough position. It's a 7.7k gold. And the thing about Aurora Gaming is they're okay with taking it slow right now. They have late game potential as well. There's not exactly a clock ticking for them in the general scheme of things.
There you go. Winter Crown actually built by Domeng quicker than the Claude. Again, you would expect the Winter Crown to be built up earlier for the Claude, just so that you can try to make those outplays happen. But now he has the survivability.
Thank you guys.
You go with all in on him. Say you poke him out, right? He still can pop Winter Crown. The rest of the team can then just peel all the other engagers off of him.
All right, so for Alter Ego here to make something happen, I think they need the big play, right? Nino needs to pull something off. But right now, Alter Ego approaching these fights split up might not be the answer. Yep. I know they can get caught by a big Raging Sandstorm and turns around on them, but they need to look for the big combo themselves if they want to try to put this into their hands.
Look at the wave up top. It's a slow push built by Aurora Gaming Philippines, and they go straight for the Lord, so that Alter Ego won't have time to decide whether they want to actually deal with the slow push up top. Now they go on Edward, but he pops in Raven's Fire, and the Lord gets reset. Masterful Lord Dance by Aurora Gaming Philippines. That slow push. Remember how low the turret is up top. just a few hits and it's gone, and that's why you see Alter Ego desperate to look for a fight, to look for something. They want a commitment, but it's Roro!
Oh,
not doing any damage.
Dives in. Domeng able to find a kill, but Yue finds one as well. It's a double for Yue.
Nino with the flicker out. Now it's Demon Kai with the chase. It's just Hijume and Nino. There's a big cannon wave in the bottom lane, crashing down onto Alter Ego's base. Domeng is ridiculous on the Harris, and that's you with a Skypiercer stack, a mega kill, and a wipe out to secure match point.
Once again, it's blow for blow, back and forth. Aurora Gaming take the first, Alter Ego with the second, and now Aurora Gaming is back to help secure match point. Will it happen again, or will it end in the next match?
In Indonesia, it's the Filipinos who get to match point first against Alter Ego. Aurora looked ruthless. And now I understand the Harris pick. That was a confidence pick from Dominguez. I'm sure it was him telling the coach, give me my Harith. I will beat Arfi in lane. I will solo kill him. And when you need me, I will show up.
In this specific moment and in this very specific game, I will allow and support Ego. I believe that it was a conversation very similar to what you said, most likely in Tagalog, saying, Coach, let me have it. Let me have it. And for the majority of the game, we'll see more in the highlights.
1, 2,
Sure
no.
They were all saying,
Still, complete silence.
Demon Kai just hands behind his
लम्बी भयो त्यही 10 बजेसम्म गर्ने हो साथीले गर्ने हो गर्ने जति बजीसम्म हुँदैन त्यतिसम्म गर्ने हो अब भनिसकेको छ यो गेम पछि भनेर के गर्ने कुरा यार टाइम तोकेकै थिएन टाइम तोकेको भएपछि हुन्थ्यो टाइम तोकेन तनाव भने भन्दा
effective blazing duets, in a matter of fact, and the times that he did, okay, it's not that bad, but I do feel like the Winter Crown needed to show up a little bit earlier than the Malefic Gun. I think that's the only small thing that could change, but really, man, how do you even approach that when Yue is already controlling your front line, like Lego pieces?
I think this supports the theory we had going into the draft as to why they went for the Jushin. Because they already saw they were aware of what he was capable of.
अब एक गेम फेरि अरूले जित्यो भने सक्यो नि त टाइम तल माथि भइहाल्छ नि त्यस्तो हैन नि गाइस त्यस्तो भनेर हुँदैन के हाम्रो त नेपाली हो नि त भने त्यस्तो गर्नु हुँदैन के टाइम चेन्ज भइसक्यो त नि केपिओलीलाई उडाएर बालेनले जित्न लागिसक्यो यार अझै पनि स्टिल नेपाली गर्नु हुँदैन के नेपाली हो प्रमिस पुरा गर्छ भन्नुपर्छ अरूले त काममै छु अब के कसो रे अहिलेसम्म
Perfect Harith game. Despite going up against a lineup that has an Eve, you gotta give it to Dominguez, man.
Yeah, it's not like they set up for him as well. It's not like they put him, Arfi in a position where he has to take Purify. He had the flicker to run away. They just made sure that he used that one resource and said, hey, Domeng, he's all yours. Do whatever you want with him. And he finds these kills consistently because he is
त्यसपछि गर्नुपर्छ केटाहरु सकिने बित्तिकै गरिदिनुपर्छ The Swiss power to win yes The Swiss power to win yes Yeah be only Man of his words yes man of his word man of my word guys हुन त नेपाली नै हो नि कि दाजुको नागरिकता छैन नेपाली नै त हो नेपाली नै हो भने त्यस्तो टाइमलाई या तलमाथि गर्ने गडबडी गर्ने त गर्नु भएन नि घुस खाने याको त गर्नु भएन नि चेन्ज गर्नुपर्छ के हामीले अब आफूले नेपालीले नेपालीलाई आफूले चेन्ज गर्नुपर्छ हो आफूले चेन्ज नगरिकन कहाँबाट हुन्छ हो
Yeah, what I appreciate about Aurora Gaming drafting this
त्यही भएर प्रमिस पनि पुरा गर्नुपर्छ घुसहरु पनि खानु हुँदैन अल्फा म्यान हुनुपर्छ गाइस अल्फा म्यान अल्फा जेनेरेसन आइसक्यो अनि जेनजीको टाइम पनि गइसक्यो अब त जेनजीको टाइम पनि गएर अहिले त अल्फा हैन त अल्फा हुनु पर्यो त अल्फा जस्तो किन खाने र अरे
which means that everything that the Kali does will end up being rewarded.
Even if it's a trade, it's going to be a kill
for the juice at the same time,
even guys, time Demon
guy took
Kali
so much
kawan lau
damage in this game and survived. He only had
Ya
one
sudah
death.
kelar.
The team
Nobody
fighting
say
over
guys finish
Aurora
छैन
was
ha ha ha
so
re.
disruptive
TikTok
with
बाट
Alter Ego
कहिले
one
म
to the
चाहिँ
field, and now
होई
I understand
94
the
thank
beauty
you
of
thank
introducing
you.
Khalid Harith and then
DK
closing
profile
it out with a Fredrin. They were
हालेको चेन्ज भयो
blocking
र
the aggression of Alter Ego.
And they're doing it at basically tax-free, right? Because Khalid is one of the few heroes who actually has self-sustain with a quicksand guard. So even if he's getting beaten up, okay, I'll just
मलाई जान मन छ गाइस गएर हैन पुरा बेडमा गएर छिरा कोडेर मस्त सुती सुती हुन मन छ नि यार के गर्ने यार
didn't even really matter. Again, you mentioned this is dangerous grass. You
बेबाटै पुरा उयो भइसक्यो जस्तो छ
you use the quicksand guard there.
ग्लिच हुन लागिसक्यो जस्तो छ बाइक बन्द हुन्छ डेबाट I just want to be a her man.
The fact that they have to think about so many different aspects while hunting down the Harith slowed down their alter ego aggression.
Now, if we learn anything from game number 2, we noticed that the brass tax was too high. Coming into game number 3, I think this is one way to kind of bypass the attacks in the first place, right? With this do you need help in the laning phase? This should technically be the hardest laning phase for you. What do we focus on? Clear the wave. If you harass, you make sure that you don't take any damage. I will absorb it for you, and now we're redistributing it onto the right targets, which is why Hijime wasn't able to hit the power spikes on time and never felt comfortable enough like he was.
Let's continue the theme here of the World Championship about looking at the
Let's
look at life. He started off this game with a death. A very quick one at that. In most cases, you'd think, oh no, Aurora's not going to be aggressive and actually take it to the jungle of Alter Ego. That wasn't true. Light said, alright, I'm still go out into their jungle and still get pushed. They're not going to stop me. And then now, since he didn't die in that initial trade, he's actually still safe. My mid laner is fine. And that's going to be the trade I'm going to be looking at. Yes, they might take me down, bring me down low, but can they finish me off eventually? It eventually became no, because Yue was slowly taking away the members of Alter Ego. Then add to the fact that Demon Cat's gonna suddenly show up, suddenly become
मेरो टाइम आयो क्या नि लन्च केटाहरु पखाइ त भाइ कडा रे कि भयो रे के भन्ने थियो त पहिला एउटा केटी थ्यांक यू सर डु यु इभन रिकग्नाइज हर नाउ आई डोन्ट रिकग्नाइज हर आई डोन्ट रिमेम्बर हर नाउ I don't remember the name called Ricky. Ever see something about me, damn? Or so I know that. Super Bell pass as good and middle la kati time na. One day trial, weekly king trial card one day. $120 diamond only. ठीक है 140 में 120 diamond ठीक है लगाइ जाऊ चाहिँ मैले स्टाइल आर्ट गिफ्ट हान्नु मिल्छ है एक ड्रा पनि हान्दै हाल्नु अरे यार छ छैन नि यार यो रिकल पनि निकाल्नु पर्यो भनेको यार डायमन्ड नै पुगेन के केटाहरु यार डायमन्ड हाल्छ न कसैले यार 1000 डायमन्ड सर्भर प्रब्लम कम्पेटिसन के भयो थियो हाम्रो सर्भर प्रब्लम भएको थियो वी हैव रिपेयर we have completed repairs on the server is everything your gaming thank you very much we did replace I like to give this small gift यस्तो गिफ्ट त किन दिनु हो छ्या त्यो अस्तितिर ल्याग हुन्थ्यो नि ल्याग भएन कि बीच बीचमा अड्किन्थ्यो नि त्यसको प्रब्लम फिक्स गरे जस्तो छ एउटा स्टारलाइट चाहिँ यतै छ कार्बन सरले दिनुभएको फेरि कहाँ गयो त्यो यो हैन त युज गरेर गिफ्ट टु फ्रेन्ड गर्न मिल्छ अर्को स्टारलाइट चाहिँ किनेर गर्नु पर्दैन हैन अर्को स्टारलाइट चाहिँ यहाँबाट के त कसरी गिफ्ट गर्ने हो चाहिँ ए यहाँबाट गिफ्ट गर्ने हो ओके ल भयो गाइज ल भयो अब मिल्छ ल गिभअवेको लागि रेडी भइसक्यो गाइज म अब यो के होइन फुलकुमारी चाहिँ याद छ अरे हो र रिल्स भिडियोमा नि त्यो त केटी रे हो र हटाइन्छ सर भोलि भेट्न अरे भाइ भेटाइछ सर ल साथी गएको म रुम अब सियर टुमारो ल ल रुम गएर है साथी त्यहाँ रुम गएर डिस्कर्डमा आउनु साथी तिमी हेर्नलाई $15 दियो वाउ नाइस भ्यालु
熱くなったら僕のところにおいでよ
Ready? Not now, guys. Not now. After the M7 game, brother. Not now.
Get the pass while you still can, and also get the 3
It's all Lord Nexus. Thank you for subscribing. Hey brother, hey. कहिले एक्सपायर हुने स्टारलाइट अफ फेब्रुअरीमा कुन क्यारेक्टर क्विज किन जहिले गर्दा नि हुन्छ जहिले युज गर्दा नि हुन्छ त्यहाँ इन्भेन्टरीमा बस्छ जहिले युज गर्दा नि हुन्छ रुम पुग्दासम्म गिभअवे सकिन्छ अरे सक्दैन एलपिएस को कहिले दाइरे भोलि हो ब्रदर भोलि सबबाट होला नि म सर भने ओ बनाउनु सर आउनु सर आउनु म सेयर हानिदिइहाल्छु यहाँ सबजना बनाउनु सर नि आउनु काबन सर नि आउनु सबजना आउनु पर्यो
हेलो सर हेलो
हजुर 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 सर हाउ आर यु सर
हामीजनालाई म्युट गरेर सर यसो गोप्य कुरा गर्नुपर्ने थियो सर
त्यस्तो कुरा त कहाँ आछ यार कसरी गर्नु सर यार
यहाँ सर जति जति टाइम बढ्दै गएर त्यति उसो हुँदै गएर लकको भ्यालु घट्दै गर्छ
भ्यालु घट्दै गयो सर यार के गर्नु त यार यस्तै छ सर यार त के हातमा भनेको यस्तै हो सर यार केही छैन अहिले वाचिङ 20 छ सर हेर्नु न घट्दै जान्छ कि बिस्तारै रात परेपछि
नाच भयो नि हुन्थ्यो क्या सर पनि किन्सर तपाईँमा अनि एकदम के भयो
यस्तो हुन्छ सर झन्न टाइम तोकेन भन्नु न टाइम 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 टोकेको भए सबजना त्यही टाइममा आउँथ्यो कि अब हेर्नु न मैले इन्ड अफ द स्ट्रिम भनिदिन्छु कि इन्ड अफ द स्ट्रिम यो गेम सकेपछि भनेको छु नि त अब यो गेम सकिने बित्तिकै हान्ने क्या थाहा नै हुँदैन कसलाई नि त्यही भनेको हो नि तर कसलाई पर्छ चाहिँ थाहा भएन है हान्न चाहिँ हान्ने के छ सर डिस्काउन्टमा अरे केही नि छैन छन त म त सुतेर उठिसकेँ अरे हो र त्यही भनेको बनाना गिभअवे भयो छैन नि त एक्टिभ हुनेलाई मात्र घरमै गिभअवे त्यही गर्ने त्यही यस ब्रो तिमी नि जाऊ डिस्काउन्टमा अरे आउँदा जान्छ कि अर्को आउने सबजना आउँदा जान्छ टाइम नो टाइम ब्रदर आफ्टर दिस म्याच ब्रदर
I personally predicted Aurora PH, but I also expected Aurora Alter Ego to put up a fight.
म सिरेन मिसले राम्रो कुरा गर्नु है लभली कुरा है सिरेन मिस लभली कुरा
What if now for the Alter Ego picks of game number 3 with Claude, Eve, Sora, High, Loss, Essential makes sense, right?
अब सकिन सक्छ सर
Astrax put together in the cast that
सकिन्न होला सर अलरेडी हेर्नु तर उस छ के सर अलि जस्तो त मिलिहाल्यो भने पढाइदिन्छ कि सर यहाँले गेम धेरै ओभर एक्सन नगरिकन खेल्यो अन्त डिसिप्लिन सर होइन म एउटा कुरा भन्छु यहाँले डिसिप्लिन खेल्यो भने चाहिँ यहाँलाई कसैले सक्दैन के
If this were a 5, how much more?
I feel like Yazuka and Essential doesn't scream Alter Ego to me. I need something more. explosive.
टी ब्ल्याङ्केटलाई आँखा लगाइसक्यो केटाले
It's simple and instant gratification. You want more on the spectrum of instant gratification.
Yeah.
तर लालीपपमा डान्स हुन्छ भन्दै कोही सर भएन
त्यो डान्स हाल्ने जस्तो
Instant value, right? That's a little Keeler, as they call it.
That's Keeler banging.
Yes, very much so.
ब्याडी भएकोलाई जान्छ त्यो
जोइन हाल्नुमा गाइज जोइन यो गेम एले जित्यो भने अरे I know after the game finished bro, not after this match. After the game finished. कसरी सम्झाउँदा थाकिसक्यो म त केटाहरू बुझेन यार
Is that once they pinpoint that weakness and that little pattern that they can lean into because they realize, hey, there's not a lot of counters to it, they will lean hard on that and then eventually right away win. But Alter Ego is a team that has been known for
एउटा मात्र पिङ हो अरू त के पिङ छ र खै यो ब्ल्याङ्केट एउटा आउँछ त लिङ्क
their opponent's expectations of them.
कुन ब्ल्याङ्केट सर
खै कुन ब्ल्याङ्केट उ त्यहाँ थियो त्यही उठाएर हिँडेको
गिटार चाहिँ कहिले बजाउने सर यार
यार के बजाउँछ यार
स्टिममा टक्कै सर गीत हान्दै जान्छ के गर्नु पर्यो
अल्टरएगोले जित्यो भने अर्को गेम जान्छ अरे नि त्यही त नि कस्तो छ अब गेम इज अल्टरएगो टिम अरे नोटिस बोर्डमा राष्ट्रिय ब्रोले त्यही भनेको उ त्यहाँ भनेकै छ गिभ अवे एट द एन्ड अफ द स्ट्रिम भनेर डिस्क्रिप्सनमा लेखेको छ त गाइज
Because this time it was paired up with the Khalid, he didn't need to do that as much, so Demon Guy could just hang back. But during the times where he did show up, since he was relatively undisturbed,
खाना खानु भयो नि सर नाइटबट आइसक्यो डेबट तिमी जा रे हजुर Guys, सुत्तमै तपाईँ गाह्रो टाइममा सुत्तभयो त्यही टाइममा सुत्तमै केटाहरू 13 छ वाचिङ नाइस जति कम भयो त्यति राम्रो हो अब त सबबाट कमेन्ट हान्ने फेरि सर
सर यस्तो होइन मैले हानिसकेँ सर गिभअवेमा पार्टिसिपेट
फेरि हान्नुपर्छ फेरि हान्नु अहिले त्यति बेलामा क्या
सर ओके सर
फ्यानी आउँछ अब अरे स्ट्रिम चाहिँ कति बेला इन हुन्छ अरे अब कति बेला हुन्छ त्यो त मेरो मनको छैन ब्रदर
सर मैले त नबुझेको कुरा मैले अब पार्टिसिपेट जुन दिन हाने पनि होइन मेरो चाडमा जसले जिते पनि मैले महिनाबाट टाइप हाने भने मैले पाउँछु नि सर
पाइहाल्छ सर किन नपाउनु जस्ट टाइप चाहिँ हान्नु पर्यो 1 मिनट भित्रमा टाइप हान्नु पर्यो
ए मतलब मैले जुन आइडीबाट हाने नि पढ्नु पर्यो हैन
पढ्नु चाहिँ पर्यो जस्ट चारवटा आइडीमा एउटा नाम आयो अरे हैन अब म हो है भने तपाईले भने हैन त्यही आइडीबाट भन्नुपर्छ फेरि सर
मतलब जुन आइडी पढ्छ त्यहीबाट
जुन आइडी पढेछ त्यहीबाट
म त यही लाइभमै हुन्छु नि सर तपाईसँग डिसीमै तिम्रो भनिहाल्छ नि तपाईँ यो मेरो हो सर भन्नु
हैन सर त्यो च्याटमा भन्नुपर्छ सर च्याटमा
ओके सर मेरो मोबाइल फेरि उता आयो मम्मीकोबाट नि सर एउटा
ए हुन्छ त्यसो भन्दा नि हुन्छ तपाईले मेरो सर मेरो भन्नु अनि त्यसपछि च्याट गरौँला नि हो कि हैन भनेर
ओके सर ओके सर ओके
कहिले हो यिनीहरूको म्याच सकिने रे कहिले अब हेर्दै जाऊ न दुई कि जेट यान ब्याट्री
कस्तो बनाउन सरका आइछन् सो कसरी हो क्रिस सर कसरी
के भन्दैछ बनाउन सरका आइचान्स छ यसरी त त्यही भएर जसको धेरै मोबाइल छ जसको धेरै आइडी छ तिनीहरूले सर्च गरौँ भनेर भन्दैछु त गाइज
मैले सर हैन मैले ल्यापटपले आइडी खोलेर
त्यही त अब यो हुन्छ नि त सबले सब्स्क्राइब गरेको त हुन्छ हेरिरहेको भन्ने त यो हुन्छ हेरिरहेको गाइज एक्टिभ क्यामली पार्टिसिपेट
म त एक्टिभ त भयो नि
त्यही भएर अरूहरूले पनि बनाउनु पर्यो त्यसो भए आइडी बनाउनु पर्यो मस्त कमेन्ट हान्नु पर्यो बाह्रवटा आइडी कता छ कता
बाह्रवटा मेरो होइन कापुनेको सर
होइन क्या उसकै इसाककै कता छ थाहा छैन अरे क्या सेरिन होइन सेरिन टिकटक भिडियोजलाई मात्र गरौँ के
कापुने कहिले सपोर्ट गर्ने भयो यार
जेनेरेसन ब्रो के भन्न खोजेको तिमी ब्रदर बुझ्ने गरी भन न यो सेक कति चुमक गरेको तिमीले जित्दैनौ के अरे 4वटा आइडीबाट जित्दैन होला सरले 7वटा आइडीबाट
डेलिभरी पाए भयो कि सर म खुसी हो कि सर त्यो कुरामा त
ठिक हो ठिक
त्यो नयाँ आइडीले पाए भने
हो तर नयाँ आइडीले पायो भने त म पनि दुखी हुन्छु यार केटाले यार त्यस्तो चाहिँ नबस् यार नयाँ आइडी कहिले नसुनेको नामबाट
अहिले हजुर छ नि जेनेरेसन ब्रो अनि विशाल कापुनेहरू के यिनीहरूले पायो भने उपर खुसी
त्यही त म नि हो त्यही त हो नि कहिले नसुनेको नामले पायो भने त
भित्रभित्र इसारा भयो नि हो भन्छ
होइन कि म चाहिँ जसले पायो नि पाओस् तर कहिले नसुनेको नामले चाहिँ नपाओस् कि होइन याजुके फ्यान नि हो नाइस 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 अस्तिदेखि त भन्दै थियो याजुकेले हजुर
युबीको त कहाँ जाने हो नि गाह्रो हो सर क्लरको त जान्छ सर ढाड पुस्किन्छ अब
त्यसको गिभअवे हो रे गिभअवे चाहिँ स्टारलाइट याजुके फ्यान अटो विन्ने सक्छ जो subscribe still have chance hello खपना आज केटीहरू पनि सफाको छ सर यार
सर भएन सर यार
त्यही भनेको कतिवटा केटीको नाम देखिसक्यो 5-6वटा केटीको नाम देखिसक्यो
म त 5वटा देखिसकेँ सर
त्यही भनेको के छ अरे ठिक छ
तिमी कल्पनालाई केही पनि भन्दैन सर कल्पना मेरो मम्मीको नाम पनि जस्तो
तिमी जस्तो दिएको होइन श्रेया रे श्रेया हो कल्पना हुँदै नि
होइन होला सर
सेरिन कता गयो सेरिन के छ हालखबर तिम्रो हामीले पहिला भन्ने मोबाइल सर्भिस सेन्टर खोल्थेँ अरे होइन होला त्यस्तो जेसिका त राम्रै रहेछ कता गयो अरे त्यही भनेको जेसिका त पहिला एकचोटि कहाँ देखेँ एकचोटि देखाएको जस्तो लागेको थियो त्यहाँदेखि डाइरेक्ट यति लाग्यो क्या
होइन सर खाइरहेको छ बेला 2-3 दिन त मैले देखिरहेको छु सर लगातार
हो र
जिएफ उसको बुढी छ आइजेफको कस्तो जिएफको कुरा आएर लोयल छ हाम्रो आइजेफ
सेरिन चाहिँ गाइज होइन टिकटक युट्युब दुइटैमा आउँछ यो त सुपर च्याट हाने गर्छ हेर नि त्यहाँ सुपर च्याट कतिवटा भइसक्यो अहिलेसम्म 3टा सुपर च्याटको नाम आएर सब सेरिनले हानेको केटाहरू जेनेरेसन ब्रोले के भने जस्तो लागेको थियो भने टिकटकमा मात्रै हो यहाँ
अरे आर्फीको कभर कस्तो राम्रो थियो यसले पनि तारो हानेछ क्या सर हेर्नु न
हो र
आर्फी अनि उसले के भन्छ अरे हिजुमेले कस्तो तालु हानेर गयो याजुकेले
सब केटाहरू केटीको आइडीबाट आइरहेको छ जस्तो छ अरे मलाई त्यस्तो लाग्नु थाल्यो नभए त कहाँ होइन भनेको पछि अब कहिले भोलि इसाक हो त फागुनमा म्यारिज होइन अरे अर्को के भयो पनि बोर हो मेरो रे होइन तिमी श्रेया रे सेवा नदेखाएर मात्र सर गिभअवे अरे giveaway will be at the end of the stream brother
अरे यो कलर ठीक कुरा गरे सर आइडी ब्रान्ड मिले सर यार यस्तो नि भएन 2-3 जना अघि भएको त 25 वर्ष फेरि
आइसने रन बोलाउनु परेको छ सर थर्को छ र हुन्छ त्यही त किन नखेलेको
गेम सकेपछि गेम खेल्ने भनेर बसेको खोइ
निद्रा लागिसक्यो वेटिङ फर 2 आवर्स
निद्रा लागिसक्यो अनि कापाउने सुत्यो नि केही फरक पर्दैन कापाउने पार्टिसिपेट पनि गर्ने हैन
मैले त्यो भने ओके छ अरे तिम्रो नाम त मैले आजै देख्दैछु ब्रदर यार
को सर बोल्न सक्छु को सर
GG DJ 123 रे
मलाई थाहा भएन सर यो कुरामा चाहिँ म केही भन्नु यहीँ देखाउँछ सर यो एक्टिभिटीमा सर मैले हेर्न मिल्छ सर त्यो उसबाट हेर्नु एकछिन कहिले जोइन गरेको भनेर देखाउँछ सर कहिले
त्यतिका पनि सर नेम मात्रै चेन्ज गरेको है म पुरा नै हो डोन्ट गेट कन्फ्युज रे पहिलाको नाम के दिनु पर्छ त्यसो भए ग्याजेटको नि खेला त्यहाँ दाइले अग्रेसिभ टिम गेम हो च्यानल लिएको हो कि क्या
200 लाइक पुराउँदो रहेछ सर यार 200 लाइक पुराएर बोल्नु हो भने
200 giveaway draw will be held after I reach 3050 subs and 200 like guys.
सरको डिमान्ड बढ्दै गइरहेछ है
M7 को भन्दा पनि याद पुरा गिभअवे चलिरहेछ
सर तपाईहरु म अब यार कास्टिङ हानौँ के सर यो साउन्ड कम गरिदिन्छ स्ट्रिमको यहाँहरु नबोलोस् के कास्टरहरु हामी जना हेरौँ फोकस गरेर
No, I know. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Giveaway will be at after this match. After the match. Ora. फेरि न उनीहरूले पनि सानो हुन्छ कि उनीहरूले पनि सानो हुन्छ त्यही भने हामी कास्टर हो
यस सर अब म खतरा कास्टिङ हान्छु सर अब
ओके सर
early aggressive by Alec. Light and UV zone out.
I'm just kidding, brother. I'm just kidding, guys.
Oh,
Imagine as you get it. Imagine as you get it.
Nino ko राम्रो lane reach. कस्तो दामी हाने यार सर सुरुमै यस्तो मेट हाने सर ट्याङ्कहरुलाई नि यार के भएर खाने दामीहरु चलाउन जानेको मान्छेले सर कस्तो हान्छ यार सर यार
हान्छ सर यार
वाचिङ कस्तो लुते घटेको फेरि
घटेन सर मैले के उयो भन्दै थिएँ त्यही भएर घटेको क्या
अब यार सर त्यही भएर होला सर यार ठिक छ सर
केही छैन सर केही छैन त्यसपछि भनिहालेँ I'm just kidding भनेर
लाइफ कस्तो ड्यामेज खाएर अर्ली खाएर अहिले देख्छु
in this game particularly, I think for the most part, Swiss stage as well, we've been seeing more purified Grangers, right? This is finally a flaker Granger, so he's expecting
अब चाहिँ म्याक्सम्यान आउन थाल्यो सर है
बल्ल म्याक्सम्यान आउन थाल्यो
त्यही त
फेरि यस्तो म्याक्सम्यान भन्दा फाइटर प्ले राम्रो रहेछ के म त्यतिखेर बुझेको सर
हो है
जुन सर फर्स्ट गेममा हो कि सेकेन्ड गेम हैन उसले जितेको एले आरपीले त्यतिले फाइटर खेल्दा थियो कि हैन
हो नि
अनि फाइटर प्ले राम्रो हो कि धेरै जस्तो म्याच फाइटर खेल्दा जित्यो के हामी
हिडन होइन कि कबै सर 1 मिनेट म्युट हान्नु त्यहाँ
त्यो टोटल सर एले लेट जान्छ नि सर अब लेट जाने
काबन सरले मेसेज मात्र डिलिट गरेको म्युट हानेको छैन ए मेसेज मात्र डिलिट गरेको तिमीले वाचिङ हो अब रे अगसटी सर अब रे
याजु पनि मर्यो तर यार ओ एले लगेन यार
देन वाचिङ द गिभअवे
लाइट मोड हान lovely यार lovely kick by Alec
3-2 a big fight and honestly with how Alter Ego were in that position with how they were holding that position I feel like that was an Aura win
Tyson also सुते हैन
I mean it definitely it still could come down to who gets this turtle in the end we're sitting at almost we're past the 3 minute
ए सरले त हाइड हान्दैछ हाइड जन हान्नु सर मैले मिल्दैछ तर भन्नु नि ठिकै छ त्यसो भए स्टे आएको नि मिल्छ होला नि त माथि माथि चढेको तर तपाईँ कास्ट गर्दै गर्नु त म एकछिन मिलाउँछु
ए ओके सर ओके Demon Guard got the way of Dragon Labu Brave Spider was close to the insult and say Edward within Aggressive play.
Goes to the skies now, but Nino's still there. Oh my goodness, that damage.
Nino is low.
Still pushing on the damage over on towards Nino. Turtle coming out for free as Shizuke goes and
Lovely.
Hide गरिदिसकेँ मैले
Aurora.
now they have the lead.
Blade of Hephaestus does lock in for Yasuke, but all that work just to make sure you get a purple buff. And Aurora Gaming, and this is the pressure that we wanted to see. Oh, Alec, trouble.
Goes for the way the dragon is able to find an angle.
Lovely kick. Oh, तर हान फेरि पानी हाल्यो नि यार.
But the revitalize, it's just too much for him to deal with. Blazing duet with the BMI RP. Spaces perfectly, doesn't panic, and Domeng has
चौचोको कुरा नगर चौचोमा नि मसला पर्दैन मलाई रे एले ब्रदर यो के रे
म्युटै हान्दै छ यार.
म्युट हान्यो भने त बरु आउनु पाउँछ नि हाइड गरिदियो भने त त्यो आउनै पाउँदैन के
एक दिनलाई मात्र हुन्छ म्युट हानि आउनै पाउँदैन सर यार.
त्यो पनि हो एक दिनको म्युट हान्दियो चाहिँ एक दिनपछि मात्र आउनु पर्छ
मैले हानेको थिएँ सर अस्ति एकजना बडी बोल्दै थियो एउटा गोगो.
ए त्यही त
अर्को आयो फेरि मैले जित्छु भन्दै.
गाइज होइन त्यो 3K सब पछिको होइन 3K सब पछिको गाइजहरूको नाम आयो भने चाहिँ सरी त गाइज अर्को पालिको गिभअवे मात्रै हुन्छ ल किनभने मेरो केटा 2500बाट 3K मा पुऱ्याउन मलाई लास्ट गाह्रो भयो कि गाइज किनभने होइन 3 मन्थ 4 मन्थै लाग्यो कि त्यही भएर अहिले आएको केटाहरूलाई चाहिँ अर्को नै नेक्स्ट टाइम है 3500 मा कि 4K मा गर्छु त्यति बेला ल
कसले जोइन गरेको हो सर?
हजुर हजुर
कसले जोइन गरे हामी दुईजना मात्रै हो नि होइन. याजुके नि मात्रै तर नेटै हान्न सकेन अब त याजुकेले.
त्यही भनेको
लभली किक यार.
दामी गाडी ऊ रेन्जरसन सर
लभली यार लभली यार. नेट पनि मोड्छ होला हाने अन्त. लभली ल्यान्स गर.
स्काई छैन स्काई स्काई छैन
लभली.
त्यही त दामी हान्थ्यो डेन्जर भइरहेको छ त सर के हो यस्तो
कस्तो ग्रल जस्तै भइरहेको छ नि यहाँको म्याच त यार. नन फाइटको फाइट भइरहेको यार. अरे एसएलजीको त्यस्तो त भएको थिएन सर है.
हो नि सर यार भित्र दामी हान्नु सर यार
लभली लभली
लभली
So Aurora Gaming approaching these fights from here
on.
We can't use the whole package on just Yasuke. We need to save something for Arfi. We need to make sure that we can deal with Hijume as well. Alter Ego, to deal with that, need to kind of layer these fights, need to come in at different timings, and that's what they did in the last one to win things out.
That was a good bait earlier there. Glorious Pathway coming down as well. Phantom's not used yet.
सर सिरेम्याक्सले के भन्दैछ सर?
त्यही भएर यो 300 देखि सिरेम्याक्स भनेको सियोन भयो के सर
को सियोन
सकाइदियो सकाइदियो 4 सकाइदियो 10 मिनेटमा सकाइदियो तातो भने तिमी होसास के रे एनाटाइसन दाइले त गिफ्ट दिएको हो नि भाइलाई रे त्यही त अनि होइन सियोन भाइले अहिलेसम्म पाएको छैन क्या सर होइन यत्रो गिभअप गरियो अहिलेसम्म एकचोटि पाएको छैन क्या अनि टाइसनले माया लागेर विकली दिएको थियो त्यो भाइलाई यार अनि माया लागेर के सियोन भाइको
everybody thank Kaponen को एरेन सर हैन
कापोनेन एरेन सरबाट पाकै छैन हो अहिले त मलाई थ्याङ्क्स भन्दा हुन्छ एरेन सरको पाएपछि चाहिँ दिन्छ त भनेको छ दिन्छ होला
त्यही पनि everybody thank Kaponen एरेन सरले उहाँले स्पोन्सर गर्नु भएको है
त्यही त कापोन सरले स्पोन्सर गर्नु भएको सबले कापोन सरले थ्याङ्क्स भन्नु गाइज
कुनै सरलाई चाहिँ गाली दिँदैन हुन्छ कापोनेलाई अर्को एरेन सरलाई चाहिँ तारिफ है
जेसन ब्रोले आई फिल यु भन्न त मिल्दैन ब्रो तिमीले 2500 को गिभअवे जितेको हैन
ओए सर तपाईले कस्तो हान्नु भयो सर
Sian भाइ I believe brother भन्छ नि
सिमन सर सिमनले त हेर्नु सर दुईचोटि पाएर हो सर
कहाँ पाउँछ सियान भाइले
दियो एकचोटि बर्थडे गिफ्ट एकचोटि माया लागेर हो रे
पैसा त दुईचोटि दिए एकचोटि बर्थडे गिफ्ट एकचोटि चाहिँ माया लागेर अरे 5K मा मैले स्पोर्ट हान्छु
बर्थडे गिफ्ट कसरी दिँदैन सर के हो सर यार
त्यही भनेको सर टाइसनले दिन्छ सबलाई टाइसनलाई फकाउन केटा टाइसनलाई फकाउ त टाइसनलाई फकाउँदा केटाहरू सबले
टाइसन मेरो साथी हेलो
टाइसन
डिस्कमा पठाइन्छ है
टाइसन र काबने सरलाई फकाउनु पर्छ केटाहरूले
काबने सर म यसमा म्याच के फकाउनु पर्यो
यहाँ ब्याडी आउन छोडेन अब विकली भइरहेको हुन्थ्यो अरे त्यही भनेको अस्तिसम्म त विकली डेन्जर गरिन्छ अरे यार तर यार 300 बाट 400 त्यसपछि 500 600 700 सम्म गरेर
काबने भेट्न के भन्ने अझै
के भन्दैछ मेरो भोलि बर्थडे होइरहेछ तर टाइसन डालिङ रे होइन त भनेको टाइसन दाइले मेरो 2 मन्थपछि बर्थडे छ होइरहेछ त्यही भनेको गेम सकिनु लागिसक्यो या अहिले नसक्यो यो अल्टरिकोले जितेर अर्को गेम त्यही त अर्को गेम भस् क्या हेर्न नि मजा आइरहेछ त्यही त सब्सक्राइबर पनि बढ्दैछ 3050 पुऱ्याइदिनु त कहीँ सक्दैन
होइन जेनेरेसन सर तपाईँलाई त्यस्तो भन्नु खोजेको होइन तपाईँले जित्नु भयो भन्नु खोजेको कि
जित्नु राङ्गी ब्रो मैले एउटा विकली पास चाहिँ जितेको हो ए त्यही त 2500 को विकली पास चाहिँ तिमीले जितेको होइन भन्न खोजेको थिएँ क्या भन्न खोजेको
एनिभर्सरी हो रे
भोलि एनिभर्सरी एनिभर्सरी गिफ्ट त टाइजर बर्थडे भन्दा पनि धेरै हुन्छ नि त बोलौँ है बोलौँ को जोइन गर्नु भएको छ डिस्कर्डमा जोइन गर्नु भएकोहरू सब बोल्दा हुन्छ है फिल फ्री को छ खै ओ बोला सियान बोला
बोल्दैछु त यहाँ म होइन आजकल डेबोर्डले अलि स्याभेज दिन थालेछ हौ रिप्लाई
त्यही भनेको डेबोर्ड डेन्जर छ नि
डेन्जर रहेछ हौ दाइ
होइन डेबोर्ड स्याभेज रिप्लाई दिने है राम्रो काम भयो
टाइसनलाई बोलाउनु पर्यो क्या टाइसन आउन हौ यहाँ डिस्कर्डमा आऊ त
टाइसनलाई आउनु पर्यो भएन
त्यही भने टाइसन आऊ न डिस्कर्डमा आऊ न कलमा जोइन गर न
तिमीले टाइसनलाई दाइ भन्छौ कतिमा अरू दिन
पढ्ने म त 12 सकाएर काम साम गरेको थिएँ फेरि काम पनि छोड्यो अनि
टाइसनलाई दाइ भन्ने भाइ पुछ्यो
टाइसन दाइको अनि एजेन्ट मान्छे त हो टाइसन दाइ
कति हो एज टाइसन एज कति हो
सर 30 कति हो
कति रे 32 रे
32 हो नि हो
आमा सर के हो सर अल्छम मरे
सक्यो
यसको चाहिँ बिरामी भइरहेको थियो बिरामी गाह्रो केटी आयो भने दौडिँदै आउँछ रे म तिमीलाई एड गर्छु ल डिस्कर्डमा भन्दै आउँछ विकली हालिदिन्छु अरू रे तपाईँलाई चाहिँ विकली नहालिदिनु पर्छ टाइसनले अब त्यसो भए
त्यो भन्दा अगाडि चाहिँ माया लाएर हाल्दै थिएँ कि टाइसन दाइले याद छ
मलाई सिधा मगर हेर्नु केटी छ टाइसन आयो यो पोइन्ट वाला सिस्टम त्यही छ हेलो यो पोइन्ट वाला सिस्टम हारेको के अरे पोइन्ट वाला सिस्टम गरेछ त नि
गरेर हादै सिन्स यार हेर न
त्यही त
त्यसलाई वाच स्ट्रिम
यहाँबाट वाच स्ट्रिममा अब जित्नु पर्ने रहेछ
यस यस टाइसन ओल्ड होइन यार धेरै ओल्ड हो यार टाइसन यार
धेरै ओल्ड हो
ओल्ड इज गोल्डै भइसक्यो ओल्ड इज गोल्डै भइसक्यो हो कस्तो
टाइसन नै ओल्ड हो रे
32 भनेको सर यहाँ हो सर मान्छे जवान छ अरे हेर्दा नि बुढी छ उनलाई हेर्दा नि मरिसकेको हल्का जस्तो
मिठो एजुकेसन रे भन्नुपर्छ कति धेरै आयो शब्द आयो केटाहरू आउनुपर्छ सब्सक्राइब हान्नु गाइस सब्सक्राइब नि हेरेर चाहिँ हुन्छ भने
पुग्न लाग्यो त 50 त अनि 1 घण्टा अझै स्ट्रिम हाल्ने सर पुग्छ आज 50
पुग्छ नि सर स्योर हो सनम टाइम रे हैन गाइस मैले भनिसकेँ है 3000 बाट 3000 बाट यता हैन 3000 देखि 3000 प्लस भएको प्लसमा आएको केटाहरूले चाहिँ अलि नेक्स्ट टाइमको लागि है किनभने अलि धेरै हेल्प गरेको छ क्या मलाई 2500 बाट 3000 मा पुग्नलाई
स्पेशली कापोने सर सारङ
त्यही त
क्रिस सरहरू
हो नि
म त अब स्टेपमा खेल्ने मात्रै काम हो म एक दुईचोटि सेयर हान्छु कहिले कहिले के हो टिकटकको अब ओल्डहरू धेरै छन्
न्यू भ्युअरहरुको लागि चाहिँ नेक्स्ट टाइम है गाइस 35 मा हुन्छ कि 4K मा हुन्छ
अनि सर त्यो अनुसार हेर्ने भने अब टाइसनले सर के भन्छ वृद्ध भट्ट पाउँछ टिकट मात्रै मारिन्छ त अब
अयो भयो सर छोडिदिने यार टाइसन अहिले तिमीहरू सबलाई म्युट हानिदिँदै टाइसनले अहिले टाइसन सबलाई म्युट हानिदियो त
डेमोलाई त म्युट हानिदिन्छ अब अरूलाई त हान्दिहाल्छ नि हो
मिल्छ हो सबलाई मिल्दो रहेछ हो टाइसनले
मिल्छ क्या सबलाई मिल्छ
तर कस्तो याजुकीले हेर्नु सिक्रेट हान्छ क्या अब एकजना मार्ने नि
टाउडेलाई मारे सर अब ओ विन नाइस बेट गर्यो नि त तर त्यस्तो चाहिँ नगरौँ है त्यही भनेको मलाई नि म्युट हो अरे होइन त्यो जे पाइ बोल्यो
जेनेरेसन सरले त पाइन गर्दा पाला दिए भनिदियो
डिसरेस्पेक्ट नगरौँ है टाइसनलाई सबले टाइसन त उयो हो नि त मोड ठुलो हो मोड भन्दा पनि ठुलो टाइसन हो अनि छटाबाट सब गरेको छु रे हो र नाइस थ्याङ्क यू नेक्स्ट टाइमको लागि है त ब्रदर 3500 को लागि है 35 कि 4000 को लागि रुल इज अ रुल हो नि त ब्रो तर मैले पहिले भनिसकेको छ केटाहरूलाई उनीहरूले त्यत्रो 2500 बाट के पुऱ्याउने हेल्प गरेको छ उनीहरूलाई नि अलिकति उयो हुन्छ नि त
कस्तो स्टन हान्छ क्या सर यार यो फर्ममा त यार
चारजना लान्थ्यो नानी नगयो सकिन्छ क्या हो यतिकै लड पनि पाएको छ है फ्यानी एक्लैले के भन्छ सक्छौ कहाँबाट थ्रो भयो त यार डराइसक्यो बिचरा यार त्यही भनेको सक्यो नि यार केटाहरू खुसी भयो अब ल जी भयो नि
अपर ब्रेकेट सिद्धाउँछ सर यहाँहरूले यार कसम भने
सक्काउँछ नि अब
एसआरजीलाई त हान्छ सर यहाँले
अस्ति नै हानेको होइन त कन्टेन्ट मस्ती दाजु रे सुदीप ब्रदर पनि आएछ त कहाँबाट आयो ब्रदर तर सुदीप ब्रदर आइरह हुन्छ हौ
पपुलर टिमहरुमा के सर फिलिपिनो प्लेयर चाहिँ हुने के एसआरजीमा दुईटा फिलिपिनो प्लेयर अनि गाडीमा दुईटा एउटा फिलिपिनो प्लेयर
भन्थ्यो माइरे सके गेम सके गाइस सके एकछिन हेरौँ न हाइलाइट यसो कुरामा के हेरेँ मैले केही पनि हेरेन हौ राम्ररी नै
एमबिबी को लाइट हुन्छ होला लाइट हुन्छ होला
वाच पार्टी भन्दा नि के रे क्युएनए धेरै भयो
त्यही भनेको
टिम जस्तो बिचारा डेबोर्डलाई कति गाह्रो भन्नु हो
त्यही भनेको
अस्ति अघि त सासै फेर्न दिँदैन हो केटाहरूले बिचारा यार कोइन घर घर जाँदा सब लगाएको थियो मैले उसमा पटोरीकोमा
बाँकी छैन अहिले हो र अब केही छैन मेरो पनि कोइन गयो रे टाइसन वार्म अप गर्दैछन् रे हाम्रो टाइसन छ राम्रो टाइसन छ अरे सिधै कताबाट आज अरे ल जाने हुन्छ सर अब ल म गिभ गरिदिन्छु सर 27 छ होइन
हेरौँ हेरौँ सर यहाँबाट हेरौँ न
मैले त ल्यापटपबाट गर्छु नि सर
ए हो
नि
म यहाँ स्ट्रिममा पनि छु म
ओके ओके शिवन भाइ नि छ स्ट्रिममा
स्ट्रिममा छ नि दाइ किन हुने
ल ल ल ल मैले रुल चाहिँ भनिदिइसकेँ केटाहरू होइन त्यही हो 3000 भन्दा यतापट्टि आएको नयाँ नामहरू छ भने चाहिँ सरी होइन 3500 अर 4000 को गिभ अवेमा मात्र पार्टिसिपेट हुन सक्नुहुन्छ तपाईँहरू थाहा भइहाल्छ नि सर त्यही हो केटाहरू होइन भोलि चेक गर्नुपर्छ आज कति डान्स पाएर अनि कम त दुःख भयो भने त नि सर 2900बाट 3000 मा पुऱ्याउनु मलाई नि Okay, it's there. Thank you, brother. Thank you for understanding, everyone. त्यही त त्यस्तो पनि नगरौँ होला
Nobody else was able to do it. And the perfect change team, I gotta give it to even UA because those moments were all thanks to them.
ल केटाहरु गयो यार स्ट्रिममा यार
So long for it happened at the end when it was their time to feel comfortable. Gentlemen, we can argue all
यति बेलामा स्ट्रिम जानु पर्ने
के गर्यो भनेर
स्ट्रिम गयो
गयो दाइ
ल म यस्तै बेलामा गयो के आयो रिफ्रेश गर्नु एकचोटी गयो ल यस्तै बेलामा गइदियो त्यट भोलि गर्नु पर्ला सर अब के गर्ने यार सब जान्छ कि च्याटहरु पनि ए युट्युबबाट गर्नु पर्ला त्यसै पक्नै त पक्नै
भयो सर भयो त चल्यो त मेरोमा त
चल्यो
मेरोमा पनि चल्यो